Guys and gals, and welcome. Let's do the intro. Let's do the intro, shall we? Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes. Let's hop in with Leon and Xylor, our leveling mates. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
I'm back
Coming on in.
from outer space.
Doing a couple nightmare dungeons.
I will join.
I got the chest, Ginger. Not a good one, but I got it.
You finally
There.
got one? Nice.
I need the helm, though.
I just needed to get out of your way so that it would drop for you instead of for me.
I'm not ready yet.
You had all the luck.
Yeah, I heard you got some really nice drops there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The streamer gods have blessed you.
Oh, yeah. A halfway bad little armor plate there. Hmm.
I can break that down.
Do you want this rare armor plate, Xylor? Actually seems kind of good.
Yeah,
Maybe
I need armor.
I'll just link it to you. Hold on. I'll just go through the rest of my
So much
dude
damage that pulverize.
Alright. Where you guys at? Janie. How long have I been back? Like 5 minutes. Not really all that much. The nap was good. That was a good nap. I think I slept for almost exactly 3 hours. Which is pretty much what I said.
Yeah, I had 4 hours of sleep.
Honestly, I couldn't sleep for any more because, if I did, I wouldn't screwed.
That dog started barking, so it's like, oh, I'll get up.
Campfire chat is today, so we got that coming up here pretty soon,
Soon,
actually.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I went ahead and just redid the stream under the auspices of the Campfire chat.
I'm low on spirit.
Where you at, Xylor, here? I don't know.
We're
I don't
going
know
down.
if this is
Oh,
better than
sorry.
what you got, but you can just check.
Low on spirit.
Okay. The guard reaper?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Does the chest upgrade to +4 at max level, Ginger?
If it's +3, I think. It has to be +3 to start with. But it doesn't always, and that's
Yeah,
what
that
kind
looked
of...
really good.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it seemed decent, like, and I figure we're probably all still hurting for items anyway, so...
Wait a moment.
Yep. I'll be using that. I can use it.
Because it used to be bugged where it said +2, and even though if you upgrade all the way, it would actually give you +3, even though it said +2. But now it says +3 to start with, so I'm wondering if I upgrade it, it goes to +4.
Huh.
I had one item, one helmet, and so this is the way I think it works, and it might sound stupid, but because I had a helmet one time and I remember it was +2, and I upgraded it, or it was +3, and I upgraded it, and one went to 4 and one went to 3. So the way I'm imagining it in my mind is that
Let's go upright.
there must be multiple pips.
Upright, guys. Sorry.
There must be
Go ahead.
multiple pips, like say there's four pips instead of just 3, or maybe there's like, I don't know, 5 pips instead of 3 or something, or 6, and like depending on how low it rolled on the pips, maybe it will maybe it just has no possibility of upgrading to 4. Maybe there's like one that's really high, where it's like if it rolled a really high 3, then it has like a really easy chance of rolling up to 4. You know what I mean? Like it'll upgrade to 4 on like the first upgrade or something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
And then there's also the fact that like sometimes when it upgrades past the breakpoint, it'll re-roll the pip, and it'll be like, okay, well now it's a higher 3, and now it's definitely going to upgrade or whatever. Because that's the only way I can explain the fact that I had an item that was 3-3, and only one of them went to 4, and the other one didn't. I'm like, wait a minute. That makes sense.
Morning, guys. Hit a level
What's
44.
up, Wolfie? Yeah, we got Spot. You in World Tier 3?
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Pushed
in.
hard last night. Chasing you all evening.
Hey,
When do you
we're
guys
trying
wanna
our
do
best to
the
rush through.
capstone?
From what I understand, though, we're still far behind, like, pretty much, like, some of the more ridiculous groups.
That doesn't surprise me. Who should I teleport? Is Xylor with you, Quicksand?
I am
yeah.
just. I'm about to just. We're ending our nightmare, so we're going back to town.
Okay.
About
Stream's a little
5 hour
behind.
energy. Cheers.
Yeah, it's usually 8 to 10 seconds behind, depending on your bandwidth.
Yeah, we ended up in a pretty good group last night and matched it together and
Yeah,
carry a few people forward.
I was hoping the groups turned out okay. I really have no clue how they actually turned out, though. I was so focused on trying to level up, I just put them all together and hope for the best.
I think I got in with one person, maybe 2 from the group 5, but I wasn't expecting that to be a big thing. It
You
was
got
a late
Meow, or did you get
afternoon start.
Meow?
No, Meow ended up completely elsewhere. I'm not sure where he was playing, but he pushed hard and made it to like 28 in the short
not
time
bad.
he had.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So I know he started real late.
And then I got that Malignant Heart with the +3 wolves, and it is only
It
the
is the
levels
skills,
of
yeah.
the wolves.
However, the other thing does actually add to the wolves, like I thought. So the spawned wolves actually does add to the number of wolves.
Yeah, that 20 seconds or 30 seconds he can
30
stick around
30
with you.
seconds of wolves.
Yeah.
So it ended up being a little bit of both, from what I could see. Well, how I originally envisioned it was the 3 was +3 total wolves, and the wolf was just a resummoning of the ones that you had. And how it ended up being was the +3 was a ranks to the wolves, but the one that you summoned was not just a replacement of the ones you had. It actually adds to the total. So it ended up being pretty much the same as I thought, just in reverse of the options.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It made me a little less excited for it. I mean, even though it's buffing them
I
up
must wait a
nicely,
moment.
it's.
I mean,
really
it's
wanted 6 wolves.
it is still +3 wolves, and well, you end up with 4 or 5. Like, it's not 6, but it's 4 or 5. Most of the time when you're playing, you will have 4. Like, that's what I've noticed, is I pretty much like always have 4. I've also noticed that the buff is inactive in town, which is a little strange. So you have to like walk outside of town to see the buff.
Oh, sorry, Caps. I didn't mean to have Caps.
Lord
offended.
Jesus, Xylor, why are you yelling?
I know. Sorry!
My ears!
was typing super fast. I was just typing fast without looking in.
We're just messing with you, Xylor. We don't really care. We're
We're
just,
no.
we're just messing, Xylor.
I'm really sorry. But you know what? I do it to myself. Alright, so hey, what level do you guys want to push?
Was
the
it 2
capstone?
p.m. or is it 1 p.m.? I don't even remember. You guys, correct me. I don't care. I'm tired. I probably made a mistake. Don't even. I'll even just edit it. Like, let me go double check. I'm pretty sure.
Is that for the campfire?
It says 11 a.m. PT. 11 a.m.
That's 1
PT.
a.m. So that would be 1, right? So a half hour?
That's what I'm
38
double
minutes?
checking. No, it's 2. It's 2. So we got an hour and 38 minutes. Let me edit. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't kick me in the gonads.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hours in
Sure.
corner, shaking.
There, I edited the doojank. The doojank has been edited. I will edit the thumbnail too for.
Oh, sorry.
Please, no rioting. I can't handle the riot right now. I'm too tired. I can't handle the riot.
First he starts screaming at us, and now he's just correcting you.
You're so mean. Look, I've had 3 hours of sleep, like total. All right, come on. Just cut me a tiny little slack, a tiny little bit of slack. All right, just a tiny little bit. Just a little tiny, little scoosh. Just a little smidge.
Are we still all druids?
Yeah.
Just a little smidge.
Heck yeah. All right.
Where are we going?
So you guys are here a little bit early, like, oh my god, it's gonna be alright, it'll be okay. Like, I mean, I'm fixing it right now on the thumbnail. I'm sorry. Gosh dang it.
Accept, Ginger, accept.
I did. I'm fast. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm good. I'm gonna put a Chinchilla on this guy's shoulder too, because Pez Radar is getting a fat, chunky chinchilla on his shoulder
Look
now.
at
I
that
hope you
group
guys.
of men.
I hope you guys are happy.
He needs a Chongchilla on his shoulder and a Kubis in his lap.
I need to get like a Kubis too, Jank. Alright, download thumbnail, save thumbnail, back out of here, open this, do the thing, hit the button, change the jank-a-link, change downloads, 2 p.m., not 1 p.m. There. Done. Fixed it. I'm sorry. That's what my dad used to do all the time. Whenever he was actually sorry, he'd be like, I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry. Yeah, can't nobody make a mistake around here.
Nope. I can't.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, you're like a really, really red bear.
Clifford?
Oh, is this one that we can split? Is this a three-way split?
I don't know.
There's no splitting for me.
I'm going down Rod's Malignant Tunnel. Here we go. You guys.
I got this one.
Alright, and a poll has been instituted for the campfire, so you guys can express what you think of the campfire, what you think the campfire is going to be before the campfire even comes up. There you go. Now we can get an accurate poll, all right? So we have the options: campfire good, campfire bad, campfire of disappointment, and campfire of dreams.
A dreams.
And when I mean campfire of dreams, okay, I want you to envision this when you think of this poll option, okay? I want you to think of the movie The Field of Dreams, all right? I want you to think of that, all right? Like,
Kevin Costner, I love him.
and if you haven't seen the movie The Field of Dreams, then you've got an hour and a half to go watch it right now. So get to it. Snap, snap.
Kevin Costner.
It's a good movie. Go watch it.
Yep.
Great.
One of the classics.
Ginger, I'm starting to think you've like watched all the cult classics and everything that I've watched.
So what happened was, what happened was, when I was younger, very young, we didn't have any cable. Like, cable was like non-existent in our area for a very long period of time. Cable internet anyway, and cable TV we could never afford it, and we never had it. And I think the only person that had it in like our neighborhood pretty much was like my grandma. So I'd go over to her house sometimes and watch Nickelodeon, but that was about it. And what my parents did have, however, was a massive like VHS collection, which was pretty cool. It was a VHS collection that was just kind of like, I don't know, just had everything in it that you could ever imagine, like Ben-Hur, freaking, like, there was like a VHS that of Ben-Hur. They had like movies that they had recorded and bootlegged. Like, I mean, anything that you could want really from like the, like, say, I want to say like 1990s and back, like pretty much everything VHS that was in there, like, and I would just sit there and just, because there was nothing to watch on TV, like TV sucked. I mean, those of you who grew up in the freaking 80s and the 90s, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if it wasn't like prime time television, like, I'm not talking cable, but if it wasn't prime time television, there was like nothing on TV. Like, you were watching like Judge Judy at best and maybe some wrestling, and that was like your whole day. Oh, and soap operas. Hey, Judge Judy wrestling and soap operas. That was prime time. So I consider Saturday morning cartoons prime time. So during the summertime, like, especially when, like there wasn't much to do, or like my friends weren't around, like I had to go pick a movie to go watch. And I think I watched every single movie in that cabinet. Sometimes some of them twice. That was how I discovered Willow, because Willow was in there, and I loved Willow, like absolutely loved Willow. I used to religiously watch Willow like once every 6 months, like literally without fail. Like I would just be like, it would be like, oh, yep, it's been about 6 months, time to pop in Willow. You big fat daikini. Freaking love that movie.
Oh, hey,
Everyone-
Rogue, I got an
Yep.
answer for you. So you asked about the color of the hair. It's when you choose to create your character, you can choose a hair color,
Yeah.
and that defines your bear wolf color as well.
Yeah. That's why I have a
Yeah,
video
know
on
that.
that.
Ginger picked like super
Goblet.
red.
Yep.
Treasure goblin?
Coming, I'm
Yep.
coming, I'm coming,
I
I'm
see it,
coming,
I
I'm
see it.
coming, I'm coming, I'm
I
coming.
tried to push him towards you guys. Now he's going
Now
this
he's
way.
going down the other way. Now he's going
Now
back
he's going
down
back.
that way.
Another,
Get him, get him,
Close
get him,
him in,
get him,
close
get
him in. He doesn't know where to go.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
And then there's the butcher coming
I'm
then.
not ready.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We just had it.
Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high.
In our
Hit him in the
last
butt,
dungeon.
in the butt, in the butt. You know what? Hit him in the bag.
I must wait a moment.
I seem to hit 45.
I just put like 3 alarms just in case I messed up and fell asleep and never woke up.
They're all going off now.
Oh, yeah.
Here's one thing that these younger viewers won't remember is the end of the broadcast day and that annoying beep.
Oh, yeah. I see that all the time, too.
You wake up, just hear it beep.
It's funny because I remember, I mean, it's not funny, like...
Oh, Butcher is here. Butcher is here.
Yep. Alright, on my way. Where are you guys?
shoot.
There's so many monsters in between us. Like,
I'm an
dang.
unstoppable conduit. Where is he?
Do it.
Alright, I'm on top of him.
At us.
I got him.
I must wait a moment.
Smash me.
Uh-oh, is he Avengered? He looks really big for some reason.
He is big.
Is he? Did he get Avengered? Oh, this,
He's
yeah.
growing. He's
No,
growing.
it looks like he's getting bigger and
He's
bigger.
mad at me. He's mad at me.
He's like,
Why is he so
"Conduit on me?"
huge?
Dude,
Look
he's
at him, he's
growing.
monstrous. He's huge. I have never seen such a ginormous butcher.
It must have been.
Buddy, calm down. All right, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Wait a moment.
He's like, how dare you use conduits on me?
I think he's still getting bigger.
I think he is getting bigger and bigger.
I'm
I don't think he's gonna stop getting bigger.
Gotta get him on the opposite side of the pylon.
It's good practice.
Nice. Good job.
Oh look,
guys.
another unique chest armor.
Same here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't got a
Mad
unique
Wolf's
yet.
Glee, 705
This isn't-
item power.
I hate you, Ginger.
Dreamer luck.
That's actually pretty good drop. 705 is a nice drop.
Man, that's awesome.
Big
How are you
Chongus
getting
time.
all- That's awesome, man.
Look,
Congrats.
so Wolfie, look at me and my little wolves. Like, don't I look like a bounce, like a big boss bouncer or something with
You gotta
like his
go
little
the other way.
minions? Like he's got like 3 little minions with him.
Oh, it's so brilliant.
It's back the other way. We didn't get the the
I
carving.
must wait a moment.
Oh,
Back down by Ginger.
hey Ginger, you can grab it.
Back down by the Chattahoochee, didn't know what the buddy would have meant to me.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why I learned it. I killed the butcher today, and the butcher so mean he's got to pay.
Yeah, I want that chest piece you're using, or whatever one that gives you the werewolves.
Which it's I put it on my necklace, I think.
I haven't had much luck with legendaries
I'm not
and
ready yet.
uniques yet.
Oh wow. You had Butcher's Flan as a level 1 and close the game? No, you gotta fight him. Mono and mono. Man to man. You gotta teach him who's boss. Who's boss. You gotta teach him who's boss.
Cheek clapper to cheek clapper.
That's right. Cheek clapper to cheek clapper. Just turn around and put your butt cheeks to each other's butt cheeks.
I must wait a moment.
What's up, Kazra? Have a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of hit and a little bit of bap and a little bit of bop and a little bit of kick and a little bit of punch you right in the... Whoa. That was a D word. That was one of them quad Ds. Yeah, we heard you guys like D's, so we got you not just one D, not two D's, not double D's. We got you quad D's. All right, we got you double D's. All right, double D's. We know how much men like double D's, so we got you quad D's. Okay, we understand the viewer base, unlike Blizzard. We understand the viewer base, unlike Blizzard. Okay. We know you like them quad Ds.
Does it just store the XP I don't use?
No, just allocate. Just
That's right. The
allocate it.
Ds.
I can't even click it. It says I have to be level 50.
Oh yeah, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, there's 300 of you guys in here. I really wasn't trying to hoodwink you guys, like over on the time. Like, dang. I got everybody excited for the campfire, and then they're like, "Dang it, the campfire's not for another hour, Ginger."
You fool!
I curse you, and may your mothers be hamsters. I don't know, Joe.
Fine indeed.
I'm too tired.
Follow the stars.
Yeah, you were up pretty late for being right up again, man.
Well, honestly, getting like a couple of REM cycles is really all you need. I really wish there was a, and this is like a whole scientific thing, but I really wish there was a way that you could like induce a REM cycle. That way you could just like, so like whenever you wanted, because like the REM cycle is really how you recover. Like the regular sleep it's not recovery. So your body goes through multiple cycles, and you have like a regular sleep, and it's usually the one that doesn't have any dreams, and then you have the REM cycle. And the REM cycle is where you actually kind of like recover your stamina, so to speak. And REM cycles usually last 1 hour. That's how long REM cycles are. So you usually go from a REM cycle to a non-REM cycle to a REM cycle to a non-REM cycle, and so forth and so on. That's why sometimes you can be easily woken up, because it's usually during a non-REM cycle, and sometimes you can be, not so easily woken up, and that's during the REM cycle. Like if you've ever woken up before and you feel like just like you just like can't even open your eyes, and you're just like, oh my god, what's going on? What is happening to me? Like somebody's trying to wake you up, and you're like, what is it? Is the world on fire? Or oh my god, what's happening? Where are my legs? You guys know what I'm talking about. Like, if you've ever woken up like that, that's in the middle of a REM cycle. You usually don't wake up in the middle of a REM cycle, because that's like your deep sleep. But, like, if you could induce a REM cycle, go straight into a REM cycle, you could get, like, 1 hour of deep sleep. Like, you'd be a lot more well-rested and awake when you came back.
Yeah, I have a little trick because I have a CPAP. As soon as I put my CPAP on, I'm out. Like, my wife can't even wake me up. So I just put the CPAP on, went to sleep for 4 hours, and woke up super awake.
Oh, I sat in a chair. Ugh.
Dude, that's not a bad helmet. Like, does anybody want this thing? Actually, I don't know. It's just got nice life on it. It's max life, and it's got +2 ranks of Poison Creeper, and I figure you could reroll one of the Doojanks. Like, it's not terrible.
Yes, please.
I'll
take it.
It's not
level 56 though.
It's
Just
not,
letting you know, Wolfie.
Yeah, you might not be able to use it in time for it to be useful, but
If it's got +2 Poison Creeper on it, I'll hold on to it in hopes that I get something better, but you can crush those boots on the ground if you want instead. I got no sacred gear yet, so anything sacred I will take my
melatonin gummies.
So you'll have lots of sacred by the time the sacred starts at level 45, so you'll be good.
So melatonin, it does help you go to sleep. I actually learned something. I kind of was like doing some research for my girlfriend. I didn't know this. Apparently, like if you have a girlfriend and like they have, it's going to be difficult for you to broach this topic, but if they smoke, apparently there is a link. You can look it up. Just find one of the articles and send it to them. Try not, try not to like be overly like judgmental about it, because they're probably not going to like what they hear. But men have testosterone and women have estrogen. Obviously, like if you followed any kind of scientific, anything, like even like health class, this. Estrogen is actually something that actually helps produce melatonin for women, and when you smoke, it actually reduces your estrogen, which also in turn reduces your melatonin, which makes it harder for you to go to sleep. So women who smoke sometimes have a much harder time getting to sleep because they don't have enough melatonin. It's like a whole scientific thing. You can look it up. So if you have a girlfriend who's constantly saying that she's having trouble sleeping or staying asleep, like, you might want to nudge that article their way. It basically has something to do with, and this is going to sound like they're old or something. What's it called when you
Menopause?
Menopause, yeah. Basically, what happens is smoking too much causes almost like an advanced form of menopause to happen earlier than you would normally get access to it. And then they end up having issues sleeping because they don't have enough, like melatonin in their bloodstream when they're supposed to. It's like a thing. I don't know. You can you can look up all the more nitty gritty details, but like if they are having trouble sleeping, you might want to nudge that their way so they can understand. Sometimes like estrogen supplements can help, or just taking melatonin can help, like things like that. Just anything that'll like kind of rebalance things. Maybe even quitting smoking, which is probably the better solution, to be perfectly honest.
They thought those cold walls were a door.
No, it's we still got time, Vampire. You're early. You're early.
What time is that again, Ginger?
It's 2 p.m. Sorry, I messed up the conversion. 2 p.m. EST.
Okay.
So we've got about an hour and 20 minutes until the campfire chat.
Everything just lagged out. I couldn't click on anything. That was weird.
There's lots going on right now.
That is, we got an explodey boy. We've got a chilling boy. Animus carrier is almost dead. I don't even see your ghost.
I'm right in the
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
Cold winds.
I can't even see him.
Are you kidding me? Dude, another Mad Wolf's Glee.
Give me,
Ah!
gimme.
I'm not even joking. Look at this. Look at this. 3. 1, 2, 3 Mad Wolf Glees. They're all
Would you
different.
stop?
Every single one of them.
Keep me out of this.
What the heck?
Oh, I just got stomped randomly. Something spawned on me.
I need to change my name to GGM.
Randomly, these guys are like 20 levels higher than you.
It was completely safe. I went in my inventory and a monster crawled out of the ground and smoked me.
Wolfie, if they fart in the wind, you're dead.
Fart in the wind.
What's that poison?
Like a fart in the wind.
Welcome back to Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah, welcome back to the world of you need tankiness, and if you don't have it, then you're probably gonna die.
I'll never forget the first Nightmare Dungeon that Bob dragged me into, which was my first Nightmare Dungeon ever. It was like tier 30 when I was like just ready for like a tier 10 or tier 12.
I'll never forget freaking Leon dragging me into like 10, 12, 15 level higher dungeons, and none of us, and nobody was like geared properly for them things back then. We all thought resistances were king, like when we first started, and like we walked into those dungeons and the monsters were just like, and we just like exploded in a spray of blood like on Evil Dead.
I thought the game was too easy, Ginger. Why were you dying back then?
You were dying too. Come on.
I know, that's what I'm
But once we figured stuff out, it got easier. But like we had no clue what we were doing when we started. Like it was like we were feeling in the dark, like a blind man looking for his girlfriend's boobs.
Oh, he's got sonar on those. He knows exactly where they are.
I think a fun game could be to like hide a snack in a room, like with a dog, and just like blindfold the dog somehow. I'm not even sure how you can blindfold a dog. You'd probably have to buy a special dog blindfold. I feel like they would get it off otherwise. But that'd be kind of a fun trick. You just like or game to play with the dogs.
My dog.
Make them use their
immediately.
nose basically, right? So like,
Yep.
like get the treat, get the treat, get the treat. You know, you'd have to like you know tell them it's there, obviously, and then looks like we got to go all the way down there. It seems like, or did we not get the thing, or did
No,
we get the
I'm
thing?
here.
Okay.
It's my way.
I'm not ready.
And then just you know like obviously make sure you don't have a whole bunch of stuff in there for them to destroy, but it could be fun to like make them utilize their nose better. Not that dogs don't already know that their nose is like their most important feature, but like it'd be fun to just like as a mini game, like a little mini game, like have them test their nostrils.
Yeah, I play hide and seek with my dog's favorite ball toy, the Kong, and I hide it in the house, and he can find it every time. Like he just sniffs it, and he can find the scent, and it can be hidden underneath stuff, and he'll say it's right there. So, yep. But yeah, that's a good game we play with our dog all the time.
Did you ever see the Mythbusters where they proved that basically it doesn't matter what you do, like the dog can still find you?
Yeah, Mark Rober also did a thing on that as well.
Like they did like really crazy stringent tests to like try and like outsmart the dog's nose, even to the point where like they would take a shower, like in you know soaps that they don't normally use, like put themselves in like a suit, like a you know hermetically sealed suit.
Yep.
And then like even like hid in a river, you know, like doing like all the myths at once, and the dog could still find him every single time.
Yep.
Like the
Yeah, so every human
nose,
has a distinct DNA smell to a dog.
the nose on dogs is like insane once they learn to properly wield it.
Yep. They can sniff you out even if other humans are around.
Well, another thing that I've always had a theory of, and I found an article that actually proved me right. There's actually I've always thought that dogs can literally taste what they smell. I think it's 100% true. I think they can taste what they smell. So I looked it up, and I was trying to see if there was any articles on it. And sure enough, there's an article that literally says, "Yep, dogs can literally taste what they smell. They have a special organ in their nostrils that literally allows them to basically just taste what they're smelling."
I must wait a moment.
The real question is, why do they put other dogs' poop?
What?
Dogs like to eat other dogs' poop all the time.
I thought it was just cat.
They eat all sorts of crazy stuff. I think it has something to do with the reflex of eat it and regurgitate it later. It's kind of disgusting, but like I think dogs just utilize that a lot. They're just like eat it now, quickly. It's like a genetic behavior.
Not ready.
And then if it's bad, I can always just like bleh, hurl it up later. But like it's just something I think that dogs have gotten used to over like a really long period of time. That's where the term "wolf it down" comes from, because they just wolf everything down.
I must wait a moment.
Dogs actually, surprisingly, even though they have really good sense of smell, they have a really bad sense of taste by comparison to us. They have a much more active olfactory. This guy is tough. Like, trying to get this freaking boy down here, but he is just... He's got some HP, I'll tell you what. There we go. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? Am I still on the 20% crit chance on the poison creeper? Because I think I want to switch over to the increased poisoning length. No, I think it's a good time to switch back to the poisoning length.
That's actually not a bad idea, probably. Although my crits are kind of important to me.
Are you using the terror modes?
I'm
Yes.
No. Well, if you're using the terror modes, then yeah, you can get away with it. If you're not
I've been
using the terror
relying
modes, I
on
would stay with the
the,
crit.
I've been relying on the what ability is that one? It's the Lupine Ferocity or Lupine Ferocity, where every sixth one is a crit strike
I must wait.
Oh, okay.
with the claw. So I don't have any of the legendary aspects I need. I've got just the one that gives me just the single landslide right
2 p.m. Eastern Standard. There is an announcement. I literally have the thumbnail as the announcement that they posted. Joshua Gates. It's coming. We're gonna watch it too. We're gonna pause and we're gonna have some fun watching it.
must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
There's a
Oh god, oh god, watch out, watch
Oh,
out.
whoa,
Triple
whoa,
triple
whoa.
freezies, triple freezies.
Yeah,
Don't
I said
stand
that.
in there. Triple freezies is bad.
I must wait a moment.
Triple freezies is death really fast. That's what triple freezies is.
Yep.
I'm up and to the right from my resurrection.
Oh god, oh god. Triple freezies. Triple freezies can go to hell in a handbasket. No thank you. So, it don't matter about unstoppable. When you get a triple freezy pack of elites, like, you're pretty much just... You can't even get out of it. Like, they'll just keep freezing you repeatedly until eventually you're dead. So, like, you're dead no matter what. The only thing you can do is kind of skirt the outside. You just kind of skirt the outside of the group, and you just kind of, like, try your best to stay alive, because otherwise they're gonna lock you in a never-ending freezing loop,
I'm not
and you're just dead.
Let's keep them split up so they're
Yep.
not all packed in
Alright,
one
so
person.
that's it. We got them all.
Nice.
As soon as I saw triple freeze, I immediately backed out. I was like, nope, 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 nope. No, like that cat on that meme cat on the internet. No, 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 no.
There'll be legendaries down here for you. Got a bunch of things. We have one prisoner left.
Yeah, it's right here. I found it. Just killing a couple things right before.
Legendary pants.
Where's the last prisoner? You got him?
On me. It's on me. I'm just.
Okay. All right.
There was a couple.
Yes, we're watching the campfire together. As soon as it starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, we got basically an hour and 10 minutes until it starts. And
Can we hit
until then, we can
60?
talk about how disappointed we're going to be.
Don't you guys have phones?
I'm gonna preface this with my expectations. So let me preface this with my expectations. I don't think they're gonna double back. I think it's too late. I don't think there's any good. That's not gonna do any good to double back at this point. They've already sucker punched us in the stomach. They need to just double down. Like that's my opinion. However, I think this is a good time to push other concerns besides the changes they made, and be like, look, like you're just, it's just too much negativity, you know, it's too much meanness, it's too much, you were mean to us. We need some chocolates and some flowers now. So like, can we finally get some of the stuff that we actually want fixed, like the zoom, the inventory space issues, like some of the more like glaring quality of life issues. Like, I want that stuff fixed. I don't care about the stuff that they nerfed. Like, they already did it. It's done. Like, I'm over it. But, like, can we start working on some of the stuff that we actually are interested in fixing now? Like, and quickly. I also don't like that they tried to, like, sneak in a bunch of, like, stealth nerfs to like, certain things. Like, that level cap thing was totally intended. That was not a bug. There's no way that was a bug. That was 100% intended, and they dialed back on it because it was a stupid idea, and I'm very glad that they did dial back on it because it was really dumb, like really like super dumb. I don't even know what they were thinking with that one. That one was like epic levels.
Frustrated that they thought they could sneak that by us.
Yeah, they didn't even let anybody know. It wasn't in the patch notes or nothing. We just had to find it out on our own. Like we weren't gonna find it out, right?
You can take what's left.
Like soaking in the patch at this point. Like my personal opinion is I like the patch, but I wish they'd given us some time to soak it in, a public test realm, something. Like I think overall I like the difficulty increase that they created. I don't really like how they went about it. I don't like getting sucker punched in the stomach, and I feel like at the end of the day, like they kind of still screwed over the Eternal Realm because the Eternal Realm doesn't have access to these malignant gems that we have access to. So the nerf has kind of like really smacked them in the face, like harder than it has smacked the seasonal players. Also, I really kind of feel like, and this is just my personal opinion, I feel like they still don't really understand how the game works. Like I think the focus of this campfire chat is like, well, you know what I want more than anything from this campfire chat? I want the developers who are responsible for this nerf, for this giant nerf to everyone within the game. I want to see one of them actually clear like a tier 70 dungeon. I want to see them actually clear a tier 70 dungeon.
Too easy.
Oh dang it! I didn't mean to decline that.
It's gotta be high.
Not on seasonal. I want to see it on the Eternal realm. I want to see him with no Malignant hearts. I want to see him clear one of these higher level dungeons. Like one of the developers, you know what, Joe Piaporo, like him, that guy specifically. I want to see Joe clear a tier 70 dungeon. I honestly don't even think he could do it. I don't think most of these developers, like, I don't think they actually play the game. The only one that I know that plays the game is Rod, because if you listen to him, if you actually hear what he's saying, he actually does play the game. I don't know what level he's at. I don't know how high he's gotten, but like Rod actually plays the game. The other ones don't.
Are you talking about that Reddit post where they're going to pay him $1 million to do one of those dungeons?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think a lot of people are very interested to see if one of the developers could actually even clear one of those dungeons.
I started.
Yeah, I accidentally declined because I was busy talking like an idiot.
I'm not
Yeah,
ready.
they got a $1 million bet on the line. Like, I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Live. Not pre-recorded. I want to see it happen live. Like, I want to watch the misery in their eyes. as they die over and over again and try and make things work.
I'm not
And do it on a sorceress too. I want to see him do it on a sorc. Probably the one class that has the worst trouble with that frickin' with survivability.
You should have to do it on every single class.
Well, it's just I want them to see how difficult it is to survive in a high tier dungeon. Like, I don't even think they understand. Like, I don't think they actually have tried it and done it to really understand how difficult it is to survive in a high tier dungeon. Like, and what they did to our survivability as a result, like, they just made it like untenable. Like, it's especially the sorceress in particular. Like, I think the sorceress out of all the characters has it the worst in survivability. I think necromancer is like right behind, because at least the necromancer can generate fortify if they utilize the minions and stuff, and you can utilize the minions on the necromancer to kind of run interference for you. But like, the sorceress doesn't have that. She doesn't have the fortify, and she also doesn't have the necromancer minions to run interference for her. So she's worse off, I think, than the necromancer is overall.
I must wait a minute.
I mean, I don't want him to fail, but I want him to see the realisticness of the changes that they've made. Like
Experiencing it, yeah.
Like, I want them to actually experience like the changes that they made, not just look at it on paper and be like, "Oh, this looks good." Like, no, they need to actually go in there and actually play a character and get their butt handed to them repeatedly and fail multiple times, and see like the consequences of their actions, so to speak. Careful, this thing has that stupid thing where it shoots over and over again outward.
We're being flanked as well through the doorway.
I mean, sorceress does have a couple ways that she can protect herself, like flame shield and whatnot, but like, when you're getting one shot by trash, there's really not a lot flame shield's gonna do for you. Like, it'll save you once or twice from an unfortunate one shot, but it's not gonna save you when every single trash mob is like walking up to you and one donking you. Yeah, they are a range class, you're absolutely right. They need to stay at range, right? So, let's think about that for a second. The zoom in on the camera literally makes it so that you can barely even stay at range. Like, even if you want to stay at range, you, like, hardly can. Most monsters, like, if not pretty much all of them, will literally come at you in melee range. And let's assume for a second that you do stay at range. If you're, let's say let's say you are successful at staying at range on a sorceress, you still have to contend with the corpse bows, which can hit you like from off the screen and nuke you from orbit. The wraiths, which can nuke you from orbit, and several other like hefty archer or ranged based monsters that can literally nuke you from orbit. The corpse bow itself is probably the biggest enemy of like the I can stay back and tank at range characters, because literally you'll be standing like over here and a corpse bow will be over there off the screen, like right here. Like, literally be right here, and you'll be standing at, like, the doorway over here, and they will just hit you with a corpse bow attack and just nuke you out from orbit. You won't even know the corpse bow's there, and all of a sudden you'll just be dead. Like, so, like, I don't really care about the damage nerfs. The survivability nerfs were just uncalled for, in my opinion. Especially to the sorceress. I feel like the druid is probably in a decent place because he has access to fortify. He has access to barrier. There's a lot of ways that the druid can add tankiness into their build. The necromancer, the sorceress, do not have a lot of ways that they can add tankiness into their build, and they're just generally very weak by comparison. The rogue is kind of in the middle ground. Although the rogue doesn't really have access to fortify, the rogue does have access to a lot of other ways to survive, like dodge, like, yeah, dodge, dip, dive. The rogue also has just tons of, like, you know, defensive cooldowns that are actually very effective, like stealthing away. There's even that new one that taunts monsters, which is pretty
the traps and
darn
stuff.
good. There's just a lot of ways that the rogue, I think, can add survivability into her build that doesn't necessarily revolve around fortify. I think aren't they pretty good at barrier generation too, though? Like I've heard a lot of rogues like actually can run temerity and actually make use of it.
That's interesting.
I think it's mainly because of like the barrier damage buffs, but then like they could spam the barrier because they can heal themselves. But then they nerfed rogues too. They nerfed the what is it, the siphoning strike? They nerfed that earlier.
Yeah, the healing. Yeah.
I'm using Sork as an example. Yes, I think Sork is the most dramatic example of the survivability issues. I think she's the worst. I'm just saying that the survivability issues were across the field on every character. Like, we were all having issues surviving. Like, in the most extreme examples, I think everybody was getting one-shot by something occasionally. Like, when you're trying to push, like, really high dungeons, I think everybody was finding some monster that would literally just one-donk them into the dirt. I mean, we just got all just one-donked there.
I just walked into the room and instantly.
Leo, we all died.
Okay. Which the entire game is based around pushing mobs that are way higher than you. That's the end game is based around.
But you have to understand that Arclash is a build that they designed, Commander Shepard. So if you've never played around with Asu's, not Asu's Ferocity, what is it called? Veer's, I'm trying to remember the name of the keystone. It's Veer's something. So the capstone literally is built around close damage reduction. They have a capstone that's literally designed around increasing your damage reduction for every close monster. And on top of that, if you get the Battle Mages aspect, it increases the close damage reduction for that keystone. It's an entire build. That keystone is an entire build. And it's probably one of the tankiest builds on the Sorceress. Because you get a huge amount of close damage reduction for every single monster that's nearby. So you literally want to go in there and tank. It's like one of the only ones that allows you to be like a melee sorceress, sort of.
Oh, all their damage
I think it's Veer's Mastery. I utilize it on my Charge Bolt Sorceress because it's absolutely amazing because she's designed around close range damage. So it's a whole thing with her. Like, you want to be as close as you can possibly get.
Come on.
Yeah, and I never found the Battle Mage aspect either. So that's another tick against her, because I think a lot of people would like to run the Veer's Mastery, but they can't because they can't find the freaking Battle Mage aspect. So they end up running something else. And they nerfed Arc Lash too, by the way. Well, they were they nerfed Storm Strike. I don't remember if they nerfed Arc Lash actually. I take that back. I was thinking of Storm Strike when I said that. And now I can't remember if they actually applied one to Arc Lash as well. How was the campfire? It's still you're early. You're on time. We're waiting. Unpatiently.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't get no love. Ba-da-dee-da-doo. Ba-da-dee-da-da-doo-doo.
A lot of exploding things in here.
I must wait a moment.
Ow.
Yep. Just kind of like run the edges if you're having trouble surviving. That's the easiest way to do it. Just keep moving and run the edges. Take out the fallen shamans because they're resin everything.
Feel like I'm back in gym class. Go run laps.
I must wait a moment.
And gym was such a terrible experience for me. I had I remember when I first got to gym, I had a really bad ingrown toenail, and everybody kept stepping on the damn thing.
I'm not ready.
Eventually got it fixed, of course, but man, it is painful. Have somebody, like, stomp on that thing. Like, just BAM!
I'm not ready yet.
You'd be playing basketball, and somebody would just, like, take a jump shot or something and just come down straight on it, like, all, like, freaking, like, 100 and some odd pounds of the guy, whoever that jumped up and came down. Just right on your foot. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
2 p.m. EST. It's in the thumbnail and it's in the description. We're waiting.
I must
You have a
wait
countdown on the screen, Ginger. It's still-
I'm too lazy for that today.
I don't blame you. Watching yesterday and all the
was that
comments in chat.
Event on me,
I'm not ready.
or maybe
yet.
not. For the lady that was talking.
Did she turn into a demon?
Yeah,
Yeah, those are like localized little like transference into an elite.
yeah. It was like a little
Yeah.
ambush too.
I'm not ready
Nice
yet.
charge.
Very nice.
I can't get no demons. They don't come to me. Always trying to kill me. Yeah, can't get no demons. Less than an hour now. Yep, we got 54 minutes. 54 minutes to go.
I must wait a moment.
I can't wait to hear Rod's next. Every single campfire, like there's some sort of like catchy catchphrase that we end up with, like inventory tension and Rod's malignant tunnel.
Malignant.
Have you guys explored Rod's malignant tunnels? The developers have all got to be shaking their head at that at this point. They're like, I can't believe that you just boiled down our entire like season work to Rod's malignant tunnels.
Exactly. Every time you're in there, you're in Rod's tunnel.
I think I have the key. I think. Yes.
Well, there are some elites over here, but
We'll come back from him. I've gone too far.
Oh look, he's a bear now. Leon's a bear too. We're both bears. I totally forgot. You said you found the thing and that's that bear. That's a big bad bear.
bear.
I might actually take off the chest until I get the helm, because I think I want to go back to landslide instead of pulverize. It's more consistent.
You know, you don't have Vasily's prayer yet. Well,
No.
hopefully you'll get it right now.
Just dumped mobs right on.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, I gotta say, a lot of the Malignant Hearts are very fun. I think they did a good job on the Malignant Heart powers. Only some of them are a little confusing, and I'm not really quite sure like what the purpose of them is. Like some of them are a little confusing, but like maybe we'll figure out exactly what to use them for in time.
Puzzle.
I'm not ready yet.
The Malignant Tunnels are scary, you said?
I'm the same level my barb was when I killed the guy. I wonder if I should go kill the guy.
Which guy?
The capstone dungeon.
Yeah, if you want to go give it a try, I'm more than I'd like to
Let's
see
do
if we
it.
can get to World Tier 4.
No, not You gotta get higher.
I'm not level 50. I'm not sure I'd be able to come with you guys.
No, I'm not saying ever go.
Yeah, I don't think we can carry you guys. I hate to say it.
This level.
Not at this level. We could probably do it. Me and Leon could probably do it together, but
Yeah.
I'm only 3 levels under.
No, it matters, dude.
it matters a lot. Yeah, he's level 73. We're gonna be getting our butts handed to us.
You need the DPS, I'm guessing.
Especially since they changed it from 85% bonus health to 100% bonus health. Every person that's added is another huge HP bonus to the monsters. Oh, we got an event here, Wolfie, if you want to teleport back.
Yeah.
Get you some obiles.
I like Obel.
I see you over there just resin things. Get out of here, shaman. Stop resin!
Let's get you to 57, Ginger, then we'll give it a shot, just to see how it is. See where we're at.
I am a quarter. I basically have like the final bar.
Yeah.
I got murdered. Thank you, Leon.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I tried it around this level on my Necromancer, and my Necromancer got the butt handed to him, but like...
Yeah, but you have way more knowledge now.
Yeah, I'm way tankier than my Necromancer ever was, like at this level.
You have good gear right now, too.
Like, I think I'm fine. Like, I mean, if he still one-shots me, well, then I guess that's my fault.
I think we're gonna stagger him right away.
Yeah, I think between the two of our damage outputs, we're just gonna stagger him to death. I've also got the wolves to help intercept some of the fireballs, which I think will probably help. I'm fairly confident that the wolves will give us a leg up in terms of that.
We'll do another dungeon here that should level you, and then we'll give it a try. As soon as I start getting essential gear, I should be able to help people get through it. I can't carry people right now. I don't know if I can even complete it myself right now.
Yeah, we're covering the stream, Norm2944. Most of us are over on YouTube if you want to join us in that chat, because I know you might not be able to see the chat, but chat is up on the screen. But at the same time, like, if you want to hop over on YouTube, there's like almost 600 of us over there. So get a little bit more people to talk to and yak with. And I think you'll find that the chat on YouTube is probably going to be a lot better than the chat on the actual stream. Every single time they do one of these streams, the chat on the actual stream is just completely unreadable. Like, it's just people spamming, like, stupid things over and over and over again, and you can't actually read anything. Like, I'd be banning people left and right if that were my chat. And I know they probably don't want to do that because they don't want to have, like, a negative negative outlook. But if you be spamming in my chat, I'm gonna lock you down fast. I ain't even gonna put up with you. Like, especially with that many people, like, you start getting people spamming, like, stupid comments over and over again. Like, how are you even going to see the really important comments when people are spamming dumb stuff? The jank goes, like, it goes so fast, like, it's like half the time you can't even read, like, more than 3 words before they disappear off the screen. And I think that's even with slow mode on.
Yep. There's just too many people. Chat is not a way to do it when you got that many thousands of people.
Chat and Twitch is already on. I don't even need to look. I know it's probably the most ridiculous stuff in the world. Just people spamming, like, just obscenities. Alright, I am level 56 too, and I need to see if I can... does anybody want to trade me for some fort gems? I need some sapphires. I'll trade you whatever you want. Like, I want to see if I can get, like, my equipment fully sapphired up. I need as much fortification do-jank I can. Like, I mean, I'll drop you guys, like, rubies. I got, by the stash here, I got rubies. I got, I don't know, whatever else you guys need. Just let me know.
Coming up, I'm going to the bathroom.
Are you at the stash, Ginger?
Yeah, I dropped my rubies at the stash. I don't know what else you guys might need. I mean, nobody needs skulls anymore. Maybe amethysts or...
Which ones do you want?
Sapphires. I'm trying to get, like, maxed out fort gems. I might actually have enough. Let me go check.
I have some you can have here.
I'm gonna
drop it for me.
I'm gonna see if I can see how many I need real quick, because I only need enough for just to finish out my equipment. I might even be able to do it. I don't know. Let me double check before I start getting all
I'm
silly
not
with it.
ready yet.
You guys are
Continue.
full.
All right, so sapphires.
I cannot make
Well, I
this
can't
work.
even create the big ones yet, can I? Well, dang.
No,
What
you
is?
gotta be 60.
I thought it was chipped sapphire, and then I thought it was flawless. I thought flawless
Well-
was. Is flawless 50? Flawless is 50, and royals are 70. Yeah, okay, so I'm not there yet. That's what it is. Okay, well I'll just wait then. That's not a big deal. I thought it was a little bit lower than that. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I had access to flawlesses already. No, I'm misremembering. I guess flawlesses are 60. I guess.
You guys, dungeon, I should get there. EXPs.
Put these Doojank in there. Put the uniques in there. Where's the timer? There's no timer, but it's about 46 minutes away. A tainted aqueduct? That's another one of Rod's malignant tunnels.
I'm back.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Wow.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That's right, bear. Get him. I'm a ginger bear. Look at me. I'm a big bad bear. Look at me. I'm a big bad bear. Get the big bad bear with the big bad hair. I'm a big. I'm a big bad bear. Get the burr, the big bad burr.
I'm not ready yet.
Rod's malignant tunnels stretch all throughout Sanctuary. It's terrible.
Are they intertwined?
What are we, Lemmywinks? The adventures of Lemmywinks as he travels through the cave.
Onto it.
I'm
The
not
adventures of Lemmywinks as he adventures through the cave. Poor Lemmywinks. Oh, I'm trying to kill the monsters back here because this is a slay all. There we go.
Yep, I'm just trying to get all of them touched, and then they'll, as long as they've been attacked, they'll all.
They'll kind of follow
I
us.
must wait a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it goes.
Yeah, hair color equals
If
bear
you ignore
color.
them, if they don't know about you, then they won't follow you,
I-
or they won't teleport to you.
I have a video up for the hair color equal bear color thing, but it's pretty self-explanatory. But if you want to look it up, there's a whole Reddit post. On top of that, I have a video, like I said, going over it. Recently, though, and this is a change in 1.10. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but the bear color has gotten a lot more vibrant. I talked about this several times already, but I mean, it's worth pointing out. It definitely does seem like the bear color has gotten a lot more vibrant since 1.10. It was a lot more muted before, and now it feels like the bear color is really like
I must wait a moment.
pronounced. Although when you stand next to a bunch of different bears, like of different colors, you just kind of look like you're the Power Rangers now. I'm Johnny. I'm the Green Ranger.
Just so everybody's aware, there is a siege bow way back
Oh
there.
boy, do not get next to that guy. Don't get next to the Eternal Warden.
I must wait a
Look at him. He's freaking. He's just poison him to death and just run away and laugh at him.
Wall, frozen.
Like he's literally got all the
Golden
freezing
bandit,
effects.
chilling.
He probably regenerates too. I've seen many times the one guys that have like all the freezing effects can regenerate somehow. I don't know how. They'll lock you down too really quick. I usually just go in, tap them a couple times with a skill, bop bop, give them a little skippity baps, and then you just hop out. Give them some little skippity baps and hop out. See, Wolfie? You didn't do the skippity bap. You got to do the skippity baps.
I got
Smokity bopped.
You got smokity bop, but he gave you the skippity baps. That's what you're saying. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. He does that. They do give the skippity baps. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. They get the skippity baps.
So just a reminder, there's a siege bow that will drop on our heads as soon as we get to the final bit.
Look, there's another one. Another skippity bap boy. You're gonna get poisoned and I'm gonna run away. And then you're gonna get poisoned again and I'm gonna run away. And you're gonna get some wolvies on your head and then I'm gonna run. You get a ravens and you have a ravens and I'm gonna run away. And then I'm gonna come back for some more skippity baps, skippity baps, and then run away. That's how you gotta deal with them. Just get a little skippity bap and run away. A little skippity bap. There you go. See, look. Skibbity baps.
I must wait a moment.
You ain't gonna catch me sleeping. Oh my god, I encountered like the most awful thing the other day. On stream. Chilling wind stacks. I did not know this. Chilling wind stacks. If you have 3 or more chilling wind monsters in the same pack of monsters and they all cast chilling wind on you, you are instantaneously frozen and you will stay frozen for a long period of time. And obviously they love to cast it on you. So like 3 chilling wind monsters, 3 or more chilling wind monsters at the same time is so bad. It is so very bad. Like, oh my dear Lord Jesus, don't I wish it on nobody. I wish it on nobody.
I'm not ready yet.
There ain't no skibbity baps with 3 chilling wind monsters either. They just sit on your head and and they ask you if you can breathe and you scream out no and it sounds like this.
Wait, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. Story time. One time when I was young, real young, I was like 8 or 9 years old. I was laying on the couch underneath the blankets, and I was just kind of like watching the TV through like one of the holes in the blanket. I'm not sure if you guys used to do that. Like that, you'd have like those crocheted blankets that like our parents used to get like when we were kids, you know, and they had like all the little holes in them, the little dotted holes. And I was sitting there watching TV, and my dad comes in, and he just plops down on the couch, right on top of me, literally sit. And my dad is not a small guy, okay? He's like 300 some odd pounds, and he just sat right on me, pushed me right into the, you know, it's a couch, so he pushed me down into the cushions, and I'm just like screaming from underneath the cushions. I'm like, and he didn't like pretend to sit on me. No, he really sat on me, and I was like screaming for fighting for dear life. Oh man, I never felt like the crunch like that before.
I'm not ready
Literally,
yet.
the crunch.
So do these malignant heart things, like these caged hearts, have sacred and ancestral versions?
They do have item power, and since the armor value for the skulls has been attached to them, they scale. Where we've been trying to figure out exactly what the item power. Oh, another skibbity bat boy. Oops, skibbity bat. Skibbity bat.
Also, you only can equip 1 raft at a time.
So like right now, this one is 612, and it has 245 armor. The skulls cap out at 250, so we're assuming that like somewhere a little bit past where we are, they're probably going to cap out on item power for the skulls. However, if they have a flat damage affix attached to them, we're assuming that scales way past that. But I would also assume that they don't go past 820, just like items don't go past 820. So.
Oh. That just dragged me right over to him.
Yeah, ice wall chill. It's called chilling wind. The ice wall is chilling wind. I love how everybody's here to hear them explain themselves. There's like nearly 600 people in here today, and the only reason they're here is because they want to hear, they want a campfire chat. They're like, explain yourself. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta make my popcorn.
Yeah, we need some popcorn. It's not a campfire chat if we don't have some popcorn.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe some s'mores.
We've gotten so many buzzwords from these campfire chats. Inventory tension, Rod's malignant tunnels.
I must wait a moment.
What's coming next? What buzzword are they going to give us now?
I'm not ready.
Survivability tension.
And there better be cookies. Alright, I'm serious. There better be cookies.
We hear you.
Don't worry, I fully expected this is just going to be like a whole bunch of Diablo Immortal information.
How many we hear yous do we get in the chat?
So let's talk about the very serious thing right now. Okay, this is very serious, guys.
I'm not
Can we
ready
talk
yet.
about how they almost poo-pooed Rod's cookies? Like, did anyone else feel like that in the last campfire chat? That like everybody there pretty much was like, we don't want your cookies, Rod. Like, Rod, what is wrong with you, Rod? Why did you bring cookies to the campfire chat, Rod? Like they didn't say it, but like I could feel it in their demeanor and how they were like their body language. Like they really didn't like the whole cookie thing. Like it was very hilarious. And then like they still ate them anyway because like I think Rod shoved cookies down their throats basically. But like it was very entertaining to me to watch them like not want the cookies but then still eat the cookies anyway. I don't know why I was focusing on that so much, but like, and then it took Rod forever to open the cookies too. Like, it took him like 30 minutes to open the cookies. It was cracking me up. Like every time he would pick up the package, and he would go to open the cookies, and he literally would stop mid-opening the cookies, and I'm like, just open the cookies already!
You gotta play the scene from Jingle All the Way. The Turtle Man.
And he
Put
kept
the cookie down.
He kept crinkling the bag, and he kept like making it even more crinkly every single time the cookies were crinkling, and he was like, I don't want to make too much noise, and then he would literally just sit there and like go like this, but then not open them, and it was cracking me up. It was just cracking me up.
Rip the band-aid off.
I'm not ready yet.
Altar of Bishu, but no, this is the immolation? Or is this not the immolation? That looks like the immolation statue.
And it was.
Put the cookie down!
I'm close. Ginger to speak sad.
That was actually a line in one of the Arnold movies, wasn't it? Was it?
Yeah,
was
Jingle All
it
the
Kid Jingle All the Way? Yeah. Put the cookie down.
You're in my house eating my cookie.
Freaking love that scene. I know I'm focusing on the silliest things on the campfire meetings, but like, come on, who wasn't paying attention to the cookies in that campfire meeting? Like they kept bringing out, they kept cookie teasing everybody. He kept putting the cookies down, and then he would pick them back up, and then he kept putting them down and picking them back up.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
No, a wall.
So I gotta say this, like Pez Radar, Joe Piaporo, I can't remember the other guy's name, the really weird math guy that came on. None of them really impress me as like people, like, you know, like developers or whatever. Like, I really feel like they're very bland, very boring people. Rod cracks me up every single time, and if they don't have Rod in every single campfire meeting, I don't want to watch the campfire meeting. Like, I think Rod is a very down-to-earth, funny guy. Like, and he brings like a form of actual like normalcy and realism to the campfire meetings that seems to be completely absent from the other people that are doing the campfire meeting. I mean, am I wrong? Like, it feels like everybody else is all stiff and like bored, like they don't really know what the hell's going on, and Rod's over there just joking and having fun half the time.
Rod's an
commenting
executive.
in your chat.
He's just collecting money.
He's just collecting money.
Must wait a
What?
moment.
Cooley's in your chat.
Hey, what's up, Cooley? How's it going, man? I was I raided him the other day, and he was doing some pretty cool PvP stuff on Diablo 2. He's still over on Diablo 2, killing it. And he had some very kind words to say about me, by the way. I was very, very touched. He brought me to the spaceship. Cooley has a spaceship. I was totally unaware he had a spaceship. He stole it though, and it's a little buggy, but he has a spaceship. By the way, if you guys ever want to get into PvP for Diablo 2, and I don't know if Cooley's doing PvP in Diablo 4 as well, but Cooley's your man when it comes to PvP. He's a PvP monster, by the way. I used to PvP a long time ago in Diablo 2, and I kind of fell out of it, but Cooley's kept up with it like freaking amazingly, and he knows more about freaking Diablo 2 PvP than anybody. And Diablo 2 PvP is a little complicated, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little complicated.
You can't be serious, Tominos.
Just a little bit, just a skosh. Just a skosh.
Lost in ruins. Going back is...
Just a skosh.
This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
World boss in 24 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. He said the best PvP necro guide in all of D4, none better.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do the capstone before the chat comes on live.
We
And then
got
the world
30
boss.
minutes? You think it's going to take us longer than 30 minutes?
The world boss is in 24.
Oh yeah, we're kind of screwed there.
If
I
you
need
wanna
to
make
go
it
turn in
a
my
world boss,
whispers. I totally just realized like I'm full on whispers. So Cooley, give us a ranking. I know they changed everything, but give us a ranking of the PvP classes in Diablo 4 because I'm kind of curious. Like, what's the current skinny? Like, which classes rank above the others? Because I am interested to see like which ones are doing like really well and which ones are not. Like, I kind of figured the Necromancer was going to be kind of, like, lit with the Bone Spear. I accidentally killed people with Bone Spear when I was running through the PvP zone. Like, I died laughing one time. Literally, I think a couple of you guys were here when it happened. We were literally just in the PvP zone killing, like, regular monsters, like PvEing. And some sorceress who was just being an absolute dick to us, he was like way higher level than we were, rides up on his horse, and like my bone spear happens to coincide with the exact point where he dismounted, and he just immediately died as soon as he dismounted. And I just like bust out laughing because this was the sorceress that was giving us so much trouble the entire time, and he just rides up on his horse like he's a big old boss. He's over here like, I'm gonna kill you guys, and he gets off his horse, and my bone spear just accidentally hits him, and he just collapses into a pile of dead juice bits. And I cracked up laughing at that particular moment. It was hilarious. I was like, I accidentally killed him.
HellTide
I was like, I accidentally killed him. Oh, what's up, Iron Gut Viking? Welcome back, man. Thank you for the raid, sir.
I must wait a moment.
Did I sell some of his doojanks?
People level 50. Not playing.
I had a lot of fun PvP in Diablo 4 though. I can see like in the future, like without even actually going there, that there's probably gonna be like a meta that forms, and eventually like you really can't just go there and just randomly PvP. You actually have to build your character for PvP, but it's still really fun to just jump into PvP even at a low level and just have fun until like a level 100 shows up and donks you in the face. But it's not like Diablo 2 where you can take like a level 40 fireball sorceress and go kill level 99s. Hey, what's up, Daryl? Welcome. We got about 27 minutes till the campfire chat. We'll see what's going on. What druid am I building? It's a companion / landslide druid. It's designed around that new aspect, the one that allows you to cast landslide while you are using your poison creeper. So I'm kind of like playing around with the idea of basically building like not really a full companion druid, but just like a landslide poison creeper druid that also happens to utilize the companions. So it's like a it's interesting. It's been very powerful so far. Like I feel like I'm perfectly capable of just about any content at this point. The poison creeper is very powerful in my opinion. I really think he does well.
Yeah, this is a fun build.
I must wait a moment.
Diablo 4 countdown up. Yeah, let me pull up the stream so I can have the countdown up here. Hold on. Diablo channel is the live stream actually? Oh, it is actually up. Okay, there we go. All right, so we currently are 25 minutes and 25 minutes and 11 seconds out. All right, so we are on our way. I've got it up here. We will resize, center focus it. Obviously, for those of you who are worried that I'm just going to put it like this or something on the side of the screen, I'm not going to do that. It's going to be like full front and center. Like we will do it properly. Hey, 57.
Basically kill the world boss, and then the campfire chat's up.
Yep, we're gonna get the world boss right before the campfire chat. So hop in and do your world boss, and please don't gimp people in the world boss by hopping in there with your level 6. It's already hard enough to kill it as it is because everybody's under geared and gimped. They don't need your level 6 butt in there slowing everything down. All right, thank you. This is a public service announcement.
Be respectful.
Like if you're not at least level 20 or higher, like don't go to the world boss. Like we had a hard enough time killing him at level 20 in the beta.
I must wait a moment.
I'm about to die. I got trapped by the wall.
We got a big monster over here.
Yeah.
He's a waller too. Coming back
Yeah, he
for you.
rolled me out of the room. I made it in.
Oh, you made it in? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
He literally slammed the door in my face.
Trying to see if I'm trying to pay attention to chat. Sorry. Also trying not to die. This game has been the worst for paying attention to chat, by the way. Like, it's very difficult to pay attention to chat and not die. I can't imagine the hardcore streamers. They probably just turn chat off, like, or only check chat when they're in town. But they probably only check it when they're in town. That would be my guess.
You almost need like someone curating it a little bit if you actually want to have conversation with the chat.
Oh yeah. Because like you can't look away for a second, like in this game. Not even a second. Like 1 second is death.
Kill the red mobs first.
There is no killing.
Oh, that was a nice 69,000. That was a nice 69,000 crit. Not bad.
Yeah. Got 10% more damage in here, which is nice.
Oh, nice. Oh god, don't freeze me.
Run around. Ow, poison.
The 4-player health is serious business.
It is.
It really is.
Especially when you get an increased health monster on top of the 4-player health. It's like, oh god. So wait a minute. I just realized something, and maybe I'm an idiot for not realizing it sooner, but... Does that mean that the world boss has 12 player health? Because the world boss is 12 people total, right? So if you fight it by yourself... Like, I'm totally diminishing the solo achievement. Remember there was that big deal about that guy killed the world boss by himself?
Oh yeah, they said has a lot less health. That's
yeah, I'm totally just diminishing his achievement by basically stating this, because they changed it, by the way. It was 85% per person, and now it's 100% per person. So if it was 85% per person, he was fighting a monster that was 11 times less HP than what everybody else was fighting. So he was basically fighting the boss by himself with basically no HP on the boss. I mean, you gotta imagine 12 times HP is massive.
And then you have builds that can do it with 12 times HP anyway.
Yeah,
but he did it on hardcore still.
In 5 seconds.
He did it solo and during beta, so like twice during the 25 beta, and I think he did it again during the 20 beta. But like, I mean, just like, to me though, the thing is, if the boss really did have that much less HP, then I think maybe anybody could have done it. And like, I'm totally trivializing it. I mean, a lot of my characters were hitting pretty darn hard around then, and so you get a false sense of how tanky the boss is because he's literally 12 times normal HP. So you have to, like, in retrospect, you would have to multiply your damage by 12 in any situation where you were fighting with 12 other people to get a better idea of, like, how you would have been doing solo. That's a pretty big bump. So if you were doing, like, 100,000 damage, you would be doing, like, 1,200,000 damage versus a 12-player boss. Like, if you were fighting him solo, so to speak.
I'm not ready yet.
When you put it in perspective like that, it really makes sense.
It's still an achievement, but yeah, it's not nearly as...
I mean, people can delete him now, like at level 100 and stuff like that, with 12 people there in like 5 seconds. But that was pre-patch. I don't know if they can do it now. I mean, I haven't done a lot of world bosses since the patch and watched people delete them. I feel like they were lasting a lot longer after the patch than they were before the patch.
Yeah, it was like a minute instead of 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
As far as I'm concerned, they could increase the world boss's HP in World Tier 4 by like a factor of 10. And I don't think anyone would really care.
I must wait a moment.
Not everyone is going to be spamming Rod's Malignant Tunnels in chat. Why aren't they going to be spamming Rod's Malignant Tunnels? Come on, that is the catchphrase. He literally boiled down the entire season patch into Rod's Malignant Tunnels. They might as well just call it the season of Rod's Malignant Tunnels now. They might as well just call it the season of Rod's Malignant Tunnels, because that's what it is now. It's going to be remembered as that forever. They can even do it to that song. What is it? The season of Rod's Malignant Tunnels.
I know the song you're talking about, yeah. Can't remember the name of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, it's the season of love, right? That's how it actually, that's the actual word. Oh god, save me, save me. Permanently CC'd stunned by these stupid eyeballs.
I got snakes chasing me.
Chilling wind, tempest roar, everything in the world going on right now. All the monsters are just running all over the place like crazy fire ants. Like, what the hell is even going on?
Fire-filled chill. Yeah.
Like, the monsters aren't even like paying attention to any one person. They just keep running around crazily like their hair's on fire. What is going on?
Can't stop, won't stop.
I must wait a moment.
It's like all the CCs in one corner.
The Malignant Tunnel
Give me some run
patch.
speed.
You know the developers are just face palming, like, because they know that that is literally the meme for this patch, and even 10 years from now they'll be like, oh yeah, you remember the Malignant Tunnel patch?
Help! Another room!
Oh god, I need to like drop.
We got another one.
Oh god, oh god.
I must
I'm
wait
coming,
a
I'm coming.
You're mean. Why did I come over here?
Oh god, it's spicy over here.
Why is it so spicy?
It's like round 2. What we just had.
I'm not
Oh god,
ready
ow, ow,
yet.
ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Seasonal teleporter.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Stuff.
I got the other piece so we can go
I
in.
must wait a moment.
So I can actually get the thing.
We have to face each other, Leon, and just go
We got blue and red team.
Telling you, Power Rangers, man. I'm the Red Ranger, you're the Blue Ranger.
I'm Billy. Well, at least I come up with the inventions.
I must wait a moment.
Got the flying car and stuff.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
And I'm one of the only 2 original ones still in the
Wait a
show.
moment.
The Netflix special. Still kicking.
I must
No
wait
one's
a
ever as
moment.
cool as the Green Ranger.
Tommy.
No, Tommy's the best.
I liked him when he was Green Ranger instead of white too. I like green better. The flute and everything.
Well, I remember he was dying, so like they had to do the White Ranger thing. Like they made it they made it into this whole thing where like the Green Ranger was dying, and like how he was not gonna be long for this world, remember? And then they were like trying to do like a rangerectomy, and like I mean literally a rangerectomy to save him. And if they hadn't done the rangerectomy, he would have died basically, because apparently like his life was fading with the Green Ranger's powers. Because what was her name at the time? I can't even remember the evil. She was like controlling him.
Rita?
Yeah, Rita was controlling him. Like he had like an evil power, like cast of over him, and then they managed to like free him of it.
8
Yeah.
minutes on the world boss. Okay.
Yeah. And his Megatron was basically like Godzilla.
His
He's like-
Megazord was literally Godzilla,
Yeah.
and he would play a flute with his mask on. Always cracked me up. He would literally put the mask. He would put the flute up to his mask and play the flute. I don't know how in the hell he was blowing through his mask, but
Solid metal.
solid metal versus solid metal. Like there's no wind going through there.
It was magic.
I can break that down.
It was amazing.
And it was a dagger and it was a flute at the same time, and I loved it. I don't care what
I had
nobody
that
says. It was
toy when I was
amazing.
a kid, the dagger toy.
The dagger flute toy.
Yeah.
Did you play it everywhere?
Yeah, you just push the button. That's all it was.
I had the original the Megazord and everything. I got it for Christmas, and before Christmas I snuck the box into a back room in the house, and I literally opened it up surgically and played with it, and then put it all back in the box and then wrapped it back up. And like to this day, like I don't think my parents ever really knew, unless they're watching the stream right now. Hi, Mom.
You got a phone call. You did what?
It was the really cool one too, with like the eagle. It had the eagle, like Tommy's eagle, like the when it changed from the because he had the tiger at first, right? And then it changed from the tiger to the eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Eagle Megazord, the one where he had it was the first iteration of the Eagle and the Megazord that went with it. It was really cool. I kind of regret actually selling it.
Oh, this is in a HellTide.
No, the HellTide's on me. The boss is up in like 7 minutes, though. I'm just killing some HellTide monsters for the
Okay.
couple minutes.
We're at
Might as well get some
14
XP.
minutes and 35 seconds out. We have a world boss that's coming in literally like just
My
a few
map
minutes.
Must not been updated.
There's so much going on.
Yeah, my map shows both.
Yeah, that's
two
a bug.
different HellTides.
It's been around even before the patch. I had that bug. I see it. I see the same as you.
Why is it doing that to me? Stop it.
Leon is killing things in the HellTide.
Yeah, I might as well get XP while I'm waiting. I'm not gonna go stand at the boss.
You
Yeah.
are min-maxing. Great job.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, but you can teleport on me. I'm at the boss.
Good.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I'm ready to get my first Paragon board legendary node. I'm like a couple things away.
Yeah,
Let me in,
I'm
Coach.
getting there too.
That power right there is all I need to smack down the boss.
I must wait a moment.
We're sorry that we nerfed you. Your builds are really bad. But it's what we do. We are the Looney Tune the Looney Tune devs. We don't play our own game. We just do what we want.
I must wait a moment.
They just
While
wanna see us
Rod talks
suffer.
about his malignant farts.
Well, they had the corpse farts the one before that. They were going nuts with the
I'm
necro
not
corpse
ready
farts.
yet.
Rod must have been thinking about that. Then he went for full-on tunnel.
What's up, Dren Lisa Razor Pulse?
I'm not ready yet.
Die, Dren
Actually
Lisa
hurt
Razor
things out
Pulse.
here a little bit.
I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be too bad. It's World Tier 3. I mean, they're not that high level.
They're 58 to my 49.
Just mainly, it's just about surviving.
Yeah. I was out here at 41.
Just
and it
don't
wasn't too
die.
bad.
Make their HP go down while your HP stays up. Works 100% of the
tip.
time, every time.
I'm not ready yet.
Pro tips from Ginger.
That's what they come to the channel for.
Yep.
Not rookie numbers here.
Season of the Ligma. Season of the Ligma balls. What? What? Ligma. The Ligma balls.
Question is, where are you gonna put your head floating this time?
I don't know. We're gonna. I got my hoodie on today, so I can do that too. So we're totally gonna float
If
somewhere.
If Pez radar is there, you need to sit on
I tell you, one place I'm not floating is in Rod's Malignant Tunnel. That's that's for sure. I'm not floating there. That's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old, by the way.
Kicks are. Wow.
Oh, kicks, good. Well, I don't know if we can kill kicks before the timer.
I don't know. How much time do we have?
Kicks is like freaking level 73. She's gonna kick her butts. I mean, I don't have very many cinders, so I'm not really scared about losing them. But let's see how much damage we can pump out on her. Actually, you know what? This is a good test for the world boss or the capstone boss. Same level, 73. So this is how much damage we're gonna be doing to the capstone boss.
Yeah, but he definitely has a lot less health and he's a lot easier to stagger.
Kinship
has a huge
I hit
stagger.
kicks for 34k.
Kinship have World Tier 3 yet.
No, it's been a slog.
No, we pushed really hard to get World Tier 3. Like we're.
I'm surrounded by there's three people that are level 50, and then there's a 39, a 45, 40.
What level are you?
51.
51. Have you not done World Tier 3? Or you're on World Tier 3?
No, we pushed.
Yeah, I am.
We pushed him
Oh,
through World
sorry.
Tier 3 with us. Yeah. Hey, Patty was
Well,
with
I'm
us all the
saying
way up to.
Nobody else in the Kinship is.
Because we were amazing. Well, as a level 51 now, you can help them get past it. That's kind of like the thing.
Yeah.
So now you can wear sacred equipment. You can get yourself beefed up a little bit, and you can hurt your back carrying some people through.
I spoken myself and one other person last night. We pushed through to World Tier 3, and then I went to bed.
How much time do we got left on the
2
world
minutes.
boss?
This is
We're
2
not
minutes.
gonna make it. This is unfortunate.
This sucks.
Yeah, we need to go.
Fail?
It's
Yeah,
not.
we need to
It's
fail.
well. It's not. We're just not gonna kill him in 2 minutes.
Xylar's there. We can TP on Xylar. He's gonna keep the spawn for us.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
we just won't kill him in 2 minutes. I think Kix will stay. Like if we come back, put a pin in it, and maybe we'll come back and see if we can kill Kix after. Because I think Kix just kind of like roams around.
I've had him despawn.
Well, if we change layers, he might despawn. But I don't think he despawns so much as we just change layers and we end up on a different layer than Kix.
Screw you, Kicks.
Kicks are well. I'm pleasantly surprised in our damage output though. I think we can totally get DPS him to death. It's really just going to be about surviving, I think. So we'll just have to focus on staggering him early and then just lay into him, lay ham.
I have a ton of stagger. I have like 3 sources of stun, and I have immobilize on the poison creeper and slow. I have slow, immobilize, and 3 sources of stun. Like Kickstarts is actually almost staggered right now.
Look. Look. Look.
Great. 6 minutes.
Look.
We got the look crew here.
I want that robot.
We got 36 seconds.
Okay, I gotta leave you, Kickstart. Sorry, buddy. You're a good friend of mine.
Thanks.
BRB.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shava needs my attention.
I appreciate that.
Kickstart was half health, but we'll have to find him again after the boss. I'm going to World Tier 4 as soon as we're done. I had enough of this chump change.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
This is going better than the World Tier 1.
I'm not
It
ready.
is. Well, it gets easier. Every World Tier gets easier.
No, I don't think it gets easier
Get
so
better.
much as
The people get better.
the people
so
get
it
better.
So it gets easier.
So, like,
it's the same thing with Raid Finder and WoW.
Like Hey Fatty was saying, there's not very many people even in World Tier 3 right now. So in our Kinship even, like a lot of people are not in World Tier 3 yet. So like what we're doing right now is we're playing with all of the like elite no lifers, all the tryhards, which means our damage output is way better. So everybody's actually pulling their weight. This is what it's like when everybody pulls their weight. So going back to the example of the guy who soloed the world boss, this is what it's like when everybody in your world boss fight can actually pull their own weight. Because that 100% HP is actually meaningful because you have to be able to clear your 100% HP. And then if you can clear more than your 100% HP, then you can accelerate the boss fight. But if you're not at least pulling your weight, you're actually dragging everybody else down because they got to carry your sorry butt. So this is probably exactly what it would look like if I soloed it or if Leon soloed it. Like, because everybody here actually has like full damage output. Or appropriate damage output, I guess, would be more the thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Oh, barely made it out of that one.
Honestly, you shouldn't be dying to a Shava. Like,
Nope.
no, I think we'll be alright. And last pip. Of course, she's gonna jump. She loves to jump.
Down at the wrong time.
I'm not ready yet.
Such a good fight. I love this battle.
Oh, a Shava fight's pretty fun.
Wait a moment.
I do wish she was a little bit more difficult, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, boys. Good job.
I even took a direct hit on his swipe back.
Ooh, some scattered
Didn't
prisms.
phase
Nice. Alright, I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to pull this up for the main event.
I'm gonna go hunt Kickstarter real quick if I find it.
What are you doing, Leo?
I'm looking for Kickstart. Around my pen is where he was.
I'll come along for that journey.
Alright, let's get this pulled up big screen, and that way we can get this party started. Make sure we're on the live version. Make sure it is live. I don't know why it's loading all of a sudden. We're gonna watch this on YouTube because I do have an not ad blocker. I have premium, so. Why is it so choppy? What the hell's going on? Just load the stream and stop being weird. We got like 1 minute. I don't got time to make popcorn, dang it. I don't got time to make popcorn. Why is this so choppy? It's choppy for me too, by the way. It's not a stream issue, it's something wrong with the stream itself. I don't know if the stream is busted. Let me refresh this real quick. I'm gonna refresh the page. Hopefully that'll fix it. I don't have popcorn, but I do got salted, roasted salted pepitas, pumpkin seeds, basically. Let's let Kubus have a little showtime himself, shall we?
Buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, you gonna bring in Mr. Pig? Yes. Come here, buddy. Come here. This is my big monster dog. You're gonna be a monster. Monster Doge. Kubus, would you like a little trapper beef jerkums? Would you like a beef jerkums? Gonna get you the beef jerkums. You got these, got taste it. Taste the beef jerkums. Give it a taste. Lick. Get the flavors. Get the flavor profiles in there. Flavors. Leave it to it. Leave it to it. Come on.
Kubus likes to get hugs. He's a hug. He's a cuddle bug. Much to my what's the term I'm looking for? Much to my amusement, my girlfriend is not a cuddle bug, and the dog is. He's literally like Velcro. He always wants to be near you and around you, and she hates it because she's not a cuddle bug. And I take perverse enjoyment in watching her suffering, as literally he tries to cuddle with her, and she doesn't want it, and he never takes no for an answer. Like he'll literally sit in her lap if she lets her. Yeah, he's not a pit, he's a Priest of Canario, which is actually a bigger. It's like, it literally looks exactly like a pit, except it tops out at 130 pounds. He's already 110 pounds right now. Last time we weighed him, he was about 110 pounds. He's getting even bigger. Are they still not started? I am live, right? Let me double check the Twitch, Doojank, just to make sure, but like, what's going on? Why aren't we... We're like 4 minutes past.
You can see his mouse is over on the right.
Oh my god, stop pulling up random videos! Well, frickin' mute site, thank you. Hate it when websites do that. Don't just pull up random videos and start playing them. Like, why are you doing that? Oh, there we go. Alright, it's live.
I am writing to you because although a great evil is receding from Sanctuary, a new festering curse now spreads its corruption across the land. More dangerous, more malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague. To rip the dark power of these monsters from their very core and turn it to our advantage in destroying them. But I cannot do this alone. My allies have fallen. My strength is dwindling. The Malignant are relentless and without mercy. I need help. I need you.
By the way, if you haven't seen my little pets at the bottom, they're cute. I have a turtle, a chinchilla. There's a chinchilla right here. There's a turtles, and there's a cat.
Hello, Diablo community. Welcome to another Diablo 4 Campfire chat. My name is Adam Fletcher. I am the Associate Director of Community here for Diablo. I'm joined here by Joe Shelley, Game Director of Diablo 4, and Mr. Joe Pipora, the Associate Game Director for Diablo 4. We have a lot to talk about today. Obviously, we have this Campfire chat because we do want to talk about the patch that just released this past week, which is patch 1.10. We've seen a ton of feedback. We've heard a lot of feedback. And so we do want to go through a lot of the points of feedback that we've been hearing and at the same time the patch itself. The biggest thing that, to kind of like kick us off here, I think we want to, obviously acknowledge everyone's feedback in regards to reducing player power. We know it is bad. We know it is not fun. And it's something that, we ourselves know that it's not the greatest play experience for players out there. We do want to explain why we ended up doing it within the actual patch. And then, of course, we also want to talk about like what we were trying to achieve specifically with this patch and with the changes that players ended up seeing. And then separately, we do want to also talk about how we don't plan on doing a patch like this ever again. We have most definitely heard the feedback from the players on that front. And we do want to talk a little bit about, our philosophy, our own internal statements that we're setting for ourselves for future updates for the game itself. And then, of course, we do want to also talk about how we can talk better and communicate with the community better in regards to patches and updates coming to the game and what we can do to improve on that. So I know that the first thing we do want to talk about, though, as I said, was talking about why we ended up doing this in this patch. And I do want to throw it over to Mr. Joe Pipora over here to talk a little bit more about that.
Sure. So I know that we've talked on stream before about our intentions for Diablo 4 being a game about choice. And part of that is ensuring that the various class options feel that they've got a place in the meta experience. And that kind of goes to some of the changes we made in 1.1. Now, Adam already called out that we've heard the feedback with regard to the patch And we know that reducing player power is never a good experience in general. And I want to talk through like sort of some of the things that brought us to where we are today in terms of decisions we were making and why. So a few of the really big changes that were made as part of 1.1. First, really, I guess, to cooldown reduction. We changed the amount of CDR that players can get as part of in the affix ranges and items that are rolling for them as they're going through the experience. CDR is one of the, if not the most powerful stat in many ways in Diablo 4. And the reason for it is obvious. When you're able to get CDR to a certain point, when using certain class mechanisms, you're able to get effectively like instantaneous like active skills. So like, that can give you like unlimited resource, it can give you unlimited movement speed, give you unlimited damage resist, and it begins to dwarf the effectiveness of other options when you can start trying to take these things into account. Now, we know that blasting through content with those things is really fun, so it feels really, really painful to have to take some of those things away. And we certainly don't relish the idea. That was the original thinking for these sorts of bits. One of the reasons why we think that these builds are very prevalent at the moment is based upon like the nature of some of the endgame content we have in Diablo 4. In particular, thinking about Nightmare Dungeons especially. The reality is that Nightmare Dungeons are dramatically overtuned from where they actually need to be based upon the place they fill in the role they fill in the game itself. So tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons are excruciatingly difficult for most players most classes to be able to actually get through. And as a result, it begins to kind of winnow the opportunities and options that players have when they begin to engage with content at that tier. Such that you really do you need to lean on very, very specific builds, very specific setups, with access to things like near instantaneous cooldowns for some skills, in an effort to actually like make it through those spaces. And that was never really the intent of that content. And we see that, right? Players are using Nightmare Dungeons as ways to kind of like level up their glyphs, ways for them to gain experience and loot as they're progressing up. It's largely like a level up system that you're progressing with once you get into world tiers 3 and 4. But they've taken on an outsized role as sort of this new endgame chase opportunity for players who are looking to really challenge themselves. And we love that we want that kind of content and we want that experience for those players. And we feel like we have done a reasonably good job of that with Uber Lilith in the game. But we don't feel that like tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons fulfill the same role at all. Just the nature of the content type doesn't actually work well as that kind of pushing opportunity. So one thing we actually plan on doing, and we'd hope to get out as part of this release, we're going to get out very, very soon, is we're making a reduction in the difficulty of some aspects of Nightmare Dungeons to kind of retune some things. And the goal here is to say that, we think that roughly where you are with like a Nightmare Dungeon tier 70, that's kind of where we actually want the difficulty to be for a tier 100 as players are going through the experience. So there's still a thing to push for, but it's more reasonable. And as part of this exchange, we know that players really like kind of blasting and pushing hard for these sorts of things. They feel like big achievements. We are going to be looking at creating a new content type, a new endgame content type that can be more directly meant to address those sorts of players and give people more things to chase. That's part of the commitment to the live services, to make sure that we're always adding new things like this for players to go and try to kind of chase after, to kind of maximize and use their builds in fun and interesting ways. So that's another really big thing. Next, we made a number of changes to the sorceress skill, sorceress builds in general. That sort of ended up having a net impact of like really reducing their effectiveness with some of their most powerful builds at the moment. And the goal at the time was to try to bring their builds back in line with one another so that we could start trying to bring everything up at once, as opposed to having these things as they are. And this actually leads to a really good conversation about the idea of balance in general. I said before that Diablo 4 is a game that is about choice, and that remains our goal. That's our guiding light. We're trying to make decisions on balance and design in general. And sometimes we don't always get it quite right. And I think that we see that with some builds that are just simply not performing to the level they need to be because they just don't have the right interactions with the kind of content or skills that you actually really want to use to get through the game. This is an example of like when we're thinking about our goals in terms of creating this balanced experience where there's lots of interesting choices for players to engage with. We cannot make balanced decisions without kind of accounting for the the way that players are going to feel about those things who are playing those classes. Like if the goal of if our goal is to create an ultimately balanced experience, without regard for how much fun the player's having as part of that exchange, that's ultimately that would be like a failure on our part to not kind of think about things. So we have plans that I know that we're going to talk about a little bit later to kind of address this more clearly. But understand that we've heard this, and we have plans in the very near future to address these sorts of things. Another bit that speaks to this is the change that was made for vulnerable damage. I think that there are a lot of players in the community who kind of dove deep into a lot of our systems in Diablo 4 and kind of see that vulnerable damage is a really outsized role that it plays in terms of a lot of build making. To the point where it feels that you'll get to certain parts of content and creatures sort of need to be vulnerable in order for you to feel that you need to that you can damage them. This is something that we're very aware of, and we made a reduction as part of the 1.1 build that reduced player damage in general because most players rely on many builds, I should say, rely on vulnerable damage to deal to kind of spike in lots of different kinds of content. This is something we also need to talk about. Vulnerable damage is far more potent right now than we actually want it to be in general across the game. I think I've talked about this before. And we need to make a number of, we need to kind of bring these things back in line. But this is a more complicated conversation than simply just saying we can take a bonus damage to vulnerable creatures number and reduce it by 40% in terms of the amount of damage you can accrue across different sources. And have that be the way that we solve this problem. Really, I think we all know that the ultimate problem with damage to vulnerable creatures, the fact is multiplicative stacking on top of the base vulnerable damage, which is already multiplicative on its own. Like this is the reason why the stat plays such an outsized role in a lot of player builds. We're going to need to move that to an additive place, but we can't do that without making a number of other adjustments to critical strike damage, to the way that overpower damage is both calculated and dealt to creatures, and the availability of these things across various builds. There's lots of builds that rely on vulnerable, and they're balanced around the idea that the damage is also multiplicative. So a number of their balance and tuning changes will need to be made in order to be able to bring vulnerable back in line with some of the other options we have out there. So this is how we're kind of thinking about these things moving forward. We want to start trying to be a little more inclusive of all of these decisions when we begin considering which of these balance adjustments we want to make, rather than being in this iterative place where we're making small adjustments to a number of different things along the way with an end goal in mind of where we actually eventually want to be. We want to be trying to consider what the experience is going to be like from moment to moment, rather from update to update and release to release to get things in a better spot. So while we do believe that having our season roll gives us the opportunity to kind of reset our meta and change a lot of things, that obviously has an impact on internal players, the way that they kind of perceive the characters they're still playing in that space. And it can be disruptive for players who found a particular playstyle that they're really excited about. So I know that, Joe, you're going to talk about some of these things in a minute, so this is an awkward handoff, but I just want to make it right. It's a very awkward handoff, okay. I'm sorry. But I want people to understand that we do hear the things that they're saying. We do plan on making changes in the near future, and just kind of thinking philosophically about how we want to address these things moving forward. And with that, I guess, Joe, would you like to chat about your thinking?
Yeah, so I think it's a great point, a great lead in here. We want, as Adam mentioned, we want to talk about. We kind of talked a little bit about how we got here. We want to talk about what we're going to do about that. I mean, I think one of the really good points you made is like, vulnerable is, for example, vulnerable is like a must-take stat, right? And it would be better if it wasn't a must-take stat.
But more of a build option.
The game will be better when that's the case. Mm-hmm. But if along the way to getting to that, the game is less fun, then we're not fulfilling our obligation to players, right?
That's right.
So I want to talk about our mission statement for the live game. And I think we have yeah, perfect. So there are four parts to this. We're going to start with the
They
first
showed this
part.
before, by the way. I hate to interrupt. They showed this before.
We want the live
This is
game
old.
to always have a wide variety of viable builds to discover, to put together, to acquire the items for, and to optimize across all 5 of our classes. Second point, every season should introduce new items and powers that keep the game fresh and increase build variety. Moving on to the third point, the live game should also have continually evolving end game content. And that content needs to have high monster density for powerful builds to mow down, and it needs to have activities that challenge your build. And you were just talking about how while Nightmare Dungeons, I'll get to the fourth point in a second. While Nightmare Dungeons are technically challenging your build, they're challenging your build in some ways that are not very fun, right?
Yep.
Like being CC'd all the time.
Yes, that's correct.
And
20 through 20 tiers of Nightmare Dungeons where every monster can one-shot you, and then if you get clipped by one bit of chill, you're permanently snared, right? Or got completely frozen. Like these are not things that the Nightmare Dungeons system is doing particularly well right now in terms of making challenging content.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think that's why it's so important, your call out that we plan to introduce additional content that fulfills that part of the mission statement to challenge your builds. If we can go back to the screen, I got kind of sidetracked, but I think it was really important. Yeah. And of course, ultimately what we're trying to do is make the game more fun for players, right? Players are at the heart of everything that we're doing. And if the game is not more fun for players, and we're not making the game, if players can't believe that as the game evolves, it will get more fun, then we're not accomplishing our goals either, right? And so the other point I want to go to here is a change that, Adam was talking about. How do we make sure that the next time we do a patch, we don't have, this doesn't happen, right? Yep. And so I want to talk about we call it a key process improvement. That's like a weird jargon term, a change that we're making that will help us avoid this situation. So I think we have a slide for this.
Public test realm.
When we make, and this goes, again, this is right along what you were saying here. When we make changes to increase build diversity, our goal, going back to the mission statement, is we want to have a wide variety of viable builds, right? So when we make changes that have the ultimate aim of increasing build diversity, we need to pair those changes with compelling alternatives. And that means that there are some builds that'll be overpowered. Mm-hmm. And we can't nerf those overpowered builds without providing compelling alternatives for players to pursue.
That's right. It means that things like when we identify that there are a few individual like meta builds or stats that are like really, really powerful within preseason or within a season, that until we have created those other options and redesigned things around the nature of these and made sure that we've lifted up other options and brought everything in line, we're not going to move on those changes. There's going to be always situations where there are extraordinary outliers, that we're going to want. They're usually relying on like actual bugs that we need to address. But when it comes to like trying to bring things back in line with one another, we want to be able to make sure that we're doing those. When we make those decisions, we have a bevy of other options and alternatives available for players to engage with at the same time. So if players see just taking like a toy away, that we're giving lots of other toys or lifting up other toys, to make them more viable as part of the exchange.
Yeah, and that those toys are equally exciting.
Yes.
So let's go to the second point of this here. When we make changes like this, it's important for us to make them at predictable times. And Adam's going to talk a little bit more about our communication strategy here in a bit. The start of a season is an especially good time for meta changes to happen because there's a big refresh.
I told you guys.
And there's new season.
This giant nerf patch wasn't a coincidence at the start of the season.
Changes like that will also appear in Eternal at the same time. And the third point here, as Joe alluded to, there are certain situations. We saw a case where we had a skill that could do 10 to the 37 damage. In cases like that where the damage is literally breaking the game or crashing the servers, we'll still react to those situations. But that doesn't change the first point here in terms of allowing builds to be overpowered. And I think, one of the things that's important for to recognize and state is that ultimately ARPGs, or some people call them hack and slash games, are about power fantasy, right? And they're about us inviting players to break the game to some extent, not to crash. There are lots of ways to interpret the word break, but and find fun toys that we've made, do crazy things with them, and we need to make sure that we aren't trying to punish players for doing that, because ultimately that's the playground we built. That's we built a game that's go find crazy stuff, and we need to make sure that when players take that invitation, that we're not punishing them for that.
That's right. Yeah, and I know when we were talking about at least the Nightmare Dungeon stuff beforehand, and we can go into it in a little bit more detail once we get to the stuff that might be coming down the pipe here. The one thing I think that I wanted to really highlight on was, obviously we did this patch and we made these changes and we brought character power down, player power down, essentially. That in itself was also supposed to be paired with these Nightmare Dungeon changes that where Joe was actually talking about earlier, and it's something that we've learned throughout this process is, as you guys were talking about, that we have ultimate visions for something that is further down the line, and doing that all together at once during those moments, as opposed to doing them over time and whatnot, just leads to a better experience overall for players. And that's something that we most definitely will be doing as we build out future updates and patches and so forth. Of course, a key component to this is how we communicate to players, and there is been a lot of feedback in regards to hey, it would have been great if we knew some of these changes were coming down the pipe, and it's a hefty amount of patch notes. We could have digested this over a few days beforehand or a week beforehand. So one thing we do want to commit to right now is that we do plan on going forward always providing patch notes and communicating these patch notes through streams like this, through Campfire chats or developer update live streams beforehand, well beforehand, at least a week before the actual update hits. In no matter state, because I know sometimes we're still trying to maybe potentially squeeze in a few different things into patch notes and stuff like that up until the last second, just on the nature of production of how we are. But I will say we do plan on sharing those no matter what to the community going forward, from here on out through a stream or written through blog or something like that beforehand, before players can actually get into game and actually try it out on their end. So at least we can hear feedback and you guys can actually digest the information beforehand. In fact, we do actually have, of course, future updates here that we do want to talk about here really quickly. But one thing that we will commit to right now is that next Friday, so exactly 1 week from now, we'll be back on a live stream, because we will start with that live stream where we will be talking about our next patch that will be coming to Diablo 4. We'll talk a little bit about some of the details here, but we'll go into more detail next Friday specifically. But we will be back on here to kind of go through the whole entire patch notes with everyone beforehand, so everyone has a better expectation of what they're going to be seeing in the actual update, and they can talk to us through chat, through devs, or through social media, through Reddit, through our forums, etc. beforehand, before the actual patch hits. So we will get times and remind everyone, of course, throughout the week that we will have another Campfire chat to talk about patch 111, since we just shipped 110, 111. But we do want to talk a little bit about patch 111 today, just because there are some items that we are aware of that we know will be of interest to players, specifically when it comes to things that they've been asking for, and at least it gives you guys a little bit of an early preview of some stuff that's coming down the road. I think one big thing that everyone has been kind of talking about as of late from this current patch is like some of the sorcerer and barbarian items and stuff like that, and how we've obviously tuned a lot of classes down, and there's questions of like, hey, is there any changes in the future for those two?
Yeah, we're taking a long look at a lot of the sorceress and barbarian aspects that aren't being like utilized very well right now, and trying to lift a lot of those back up. So there's going to be a wide range of like legendary power and unique item improvements for these two classes in particular. We're taking a look at a lot of things, but we're really honing in specifically on sorceress first, and then also getting a lot of barbarian updates in there at the same time. And this is for 1.1.1.
Correct.
So the very next patch and cycle.
Yeah, and we expect that patch. Obviously, if we're having a live stream now, next Friday, we expect that patch here in the next like couple weeks or so. So at least you guys can get an early preview on it.
Yeah, and on that Friday, we'll be talking a lot about like the specifics of all of those changes and kind of hearing what the community says.
Yep.
It feels like
and in fact the Nightmare Dungeon items that we were just talking about just now, that's actually we're planning on actually rolling that out in a hotfix specifically, and that is something that we actually plan on rolling out later today. So we'll have more information on the Nightmare Dungeon changes that will be that we talked about earlier, that will be coming out later today via hotfix. Another big thing that we've talked about in patch notes, because we've toned it down, and now we're kind of and we had mentioned that to players that we did plan on bringing it back up. It is monster density in Nightmare Dungeons and HellTide. So I know that you guys had some plans and so forth related to that.
Yeah, so I mean, going back to the mission statement I mentioned earlier, a key part of the live game is having high density areas for players to mow down, right?
Key part of ARPGs, right?
Key part, of which Diablo 4 is one.
That's true.
Pardon my grammar. And so we're going to be increasing the density in Nightmare Dungeons substantially, and we're going to be increasing the density in HellTide as well. Now, with the Nightmare Dungeon changes across the board for Nightmare Dungeons, all Nightmare Dungeons will get more dense. The HellTide change, there are certain areas of HellTide that are extremely dense, right?
Yep.
Like the tar pits, for example, is very dense. Areas like that probably won't get more dense. And part of what we've been doing here at the same time in terms of these density changes is making sure that we're making performance improvements, like looking at player skills that are taking a lot of time on the servers, getting those into a better performance so players have better frame rates and stuff, and fewer stalls and all these kinds of things that make the game more fun to play. And this also helps us increase the number of, like, more monsters, more players, more stuff going on. And we know that the density in Nightmare Dungeons in particular needs to go up. And so we've been working on that to make sure that we can accomplish that. So density in HellTide will go up, not uniformly. Density in Nightmare Dungeons will go up uniformly, and these will be substantial increases.
Yep. Which I know players have been talking about constantly.
Yeah.
Wanting additional density on this.
Right, rightly so.
And a big topic right now is inventory concerns. We've heard from players. I know we've talked about gems and so forth actually becoming materials in Season 2, which to help out with some inventory concerns specifically. I know you guys have information, at least in regards to stash, and what might be coming in 1.1.1.
Yes. So certainly the gem change is still coming in Season 2, like you said, but we need more stash help now, right? And so in 1.1.1, we're going to be adding an additional stash tab for players so they can store more aspects, more Malignant Hearts.
Yeah, this has been like an ongoing conversation every week inside the dev team of like, do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Do we feel that we're ready to do this yet? Like the density conversation and the stash tab conversation. Like the engineering team's been working really, really hard to be able to like make these adjustments possible for us. Like there's more that we're doing. This is now a never-ending conversation of like what what else can we do and what else can we be doing to try to improve the experience? But like we've definitely heard these two concerns, and we're just really happy to be able to bring them in as early as 1.1.1.
Yeah. Oh, and I should mention that along with the stash tab, we're making a small change to elixir stack size. We're going to bring that up to 99. So that'll help a little bit.
Awesome. Obviously, like with new starts to seasons, and if we do have these types of changes that occur within the patch that may change, whether it's the meta or the balance of specific things, there's been questions related to Respecs and
one shared tab or one personal tab. One personal tab, great. One shared tab, garbage.
I know we have Respec changes that are also coming with the game itself.
I missed it. Did he say shared or personal, or did he specify at all?
Yeah, I mean, this really goes back. Joe was talking about our commitment to choice earlier, and it also, but I think it also goes back to, you know, when we say in the mission statement we want to have a wide variety of viable builds. Great, but if you can't switch between those builds, then it still feels punishing, right? So we're going to bring respec costs down by about 40%, quite a bit.
Cool. Yeah, so it should help out with people that want to switch over to a different build and so forth, or they do have to adjust over to another build. They get the option of actually being able to do so, or have an easier option of being able to do so.
And that'll be in 1.1.1.
And that'll be in 1.1.1 as well. So. And then I know, lastly, like one big thing is, you know, as players kind of progress through the game and the leveling curve kind of goes through, especially like post like 70 or so, we've been looking at you know, the player journey and how they've been getting up to 100. I know there's some changes that you guys are looking at in terms of like experience and so forth from that end.
Yeah, I mean the short version is we want to make leveling from 50 to 100 faster. By adjusting XP. I don't know if you have.
Yeah, I realized when I was realizing when I was talking earlier about the change we made. Obviously, we also made the change to XP gain when fighting creatures above your level, and I failed to mention this discussing it.
Yeah.
So the original intent for that was we found players basically sitting at like fighting creatures like 3 levels above them and never felt like they were really challenging themselves beyond that. We wanted to stretch that out a bit further, but that went from, you know, a 25% bonus to a 15% bonus. And we knew that density changes were coming online, so we thought about this a little bit. But you know, I read a lot of feedback, like afterwards in particular, that just made it sound like people thought that we were just trying to make the game take longer, which wasn't actually the goal. But realized that the 25% to 15% change did constitute a nerf. As a result, that is the thing that we're thinking about as well.
We are not trying to slow down the game.
No, and to that point, like we have a vision for how long we want the game to take for players. We realized that it's taking a little bit longer than that, than what our vision was originally for a lot of folks that are leveling up, particularly when they get to certain parts of the game, like, you know, when they're World Tiers 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So we are looking to like really to readjust the XP rates for those areas, because we aren't looking to like have you hit this absolute brick wall when you hit like level 70 or something, right? Like there's not like these moments where you're going to feel like you just can't, or 75. Like, you know, we don't want you to have this feeling that you just can't make meaningful progress, that we're just artificially holding you back. That's never been the vision or the goal, right? It ended up working out that it wasn't, the players weren't just earning XP at the rate that we had originally expected is what it really came down to. So these are, like, we are making changes in this regard to kind of bring this down a bit. Yeah.
And I mean, you've seen, certainly we did things like increase the XP bonus for Nightmare Dungeons a while back quite substantially.
Yeah, and Whisper Completion, HellTide chests. Yeah.
Now, notwithstanding that, there are changes to XP related to addressing, you know, the power leveling case, because we don't have like group up, have fun with your friends, like power leveling each other. The only case that we think is not very fun is the case where one person is standing at the entrance to the dungeon and the other person is having all the fun killing monsters.
Yeah. So put a proximity on the experience game. So, why isn't that in place
when
already?
We look at the balance of the XP changes in 1.1.0, we think that additional changes need to be made to make the game faster, especially between 50 and 100.
Yeah, we want level 1 to 100 to feel like an achievement, but not like a job.
Yeah.
Right. So like we want to make some adjustments to make sure that it feels fun, very achievable, obviously within the season timeline. But yeah, so we are going to make some adjustments. I think talking about more probably next week in terms of with more specificity.
Yeah, soon, very soon.
Yep. So again, we'll be back on stream next Friday to talk about all the details of the changes, including the barb and like sorcerer changes that Joe had mentioned, along with other changes that we are preparing right now for the patch itself. That patch itself is supposed to be hitting in the next couple weeks. Obviously, if we're doing the stream on Friday, it means it's coming pretty darn soon for after that stream. So, but we did want to make sure that we got in front of players to actually talk to them about everything, and we plan on doing that going forward. If we ever have one of these larger patches that actually make some pretty significant changes within the game, we'll either get in front of you guys via stream, or we'll end up posting about them earlier so that you guys get a better idea of what's to come for those. I know that we do want to take some questions, a bunch of questions actually from chat and so forth. I know one big question that has always kind of come up has been about leaderboards and so forth within, and the expectation of when those might be coming in. I know that ideally we're aiming for Season 3 for the leaderboards in itself. I don't know if you guys have any like additional information or like additional insight onto those from your end.
Yeah, so one thing that's really important to us for leaderboards in Diablo 4 is that we don't think that like tying this directly to Nightmare Dungeons or content type exactly like that is going to make a lot of sense because the variety of the nature of the system. So we want to make a content type that kind of partners directly with leaderboards, so that you can be judged in kind of like this kind of more even playing field when you're going through that experience. But that is content that we are actively in development on and are excited to try to get ready for Season 3. So we're going to be making, I'm sorry, the short answer to this is, we'll be excited about our competitive feature. We are making a specific content type that goes alongside that you're judging yourself against, and we're looking for Season 3 for that.
Question from You Stupid Walrus is Uber Uniques, what's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's a good waste of resources of them anymore.
Sorry, I was really distracted by the walrus.
Okay.
Can you read the question again?
Uber Uniques.
Oh, right.
What's the future? They mathematically don't exist, so I don't think it's good to waste resources on them in the future.
Yeah, that's a good question. So, Uber Uniques are designed in such a way that they are a huge spike of power. And we're receiving feedback, and we understand the feedback on some of them. But they represent a huge spike of power, and as such, are not expected to be part of builds necessarily. One of our goals underlying is we don't want players to feel that one of these are mandatory that you must find in an effort to bring your build online. From the ground up, we kind of made the decision to say it is okay if we want players to find these, but we don't want them to expect to find these. Which is a difficult place to balance in terms of drop rates when you're thinking about these. Now, right now, I believe that they are exceedingly rare, and we do want them to feel very, very rare. But I suspect that as we start moving into future seasons, we do want to find more ways for more opportunities for players to get chances at these. And I imagine we'll be able to talk about that soon. But I would suggest that like the current drop rates are probably not going to be the drop rates forever. We'll probably make those a little bit more common, a little more likely to be found as time goes on.
A big topic that I'm seeing just pop up in chat and so forth, a lot of comments about crowd control. If there's any plans or ways that we're looking at addressing crowd control here in the future.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I think we both talked about it. We think that when you have high density of monsters on screen and you have a lot of elites, the crowd control, the tools that you have for crowd control,
it becomes insane.
Are not need to be better, basically. And some of that is going to be adjustments to things that feel unfair, and some of that is going to be adjustments in terms of your tools. I think that we'll be able to, this is something that we'll be able to speak more to in terms of specifics and how we're going to address that, but we agree it's a problem in the future. Yeah.
Question from I'm so bad. IK Recoat. I tried. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. When will loadouts be added?
Yeah, it's a feature that the UI team is very excited about and something we've talked about a bit internally. We don't have a timeline for the idea of loadouts just yet, but it is something that we're continuing to actively talk about. When we have more information to share in terms of like when something like this could potentially be added to Diablo 4, I'm sure that we'll talk about it.
Barag0 says, what is the time frame on 111? It doesn't seem very clear. Is it before the middle of the season? How long do I need to wait for Sorcerer and Barbs to have their changes and be playable? It is much sooner than mid-season. As I said, it's only like a couple weeks away, and by a couple weeks I mean like very, very soon. Like if we're doing a stream on Friday, I would expect it within a couple days after the stream.
We have to provide some. If we say anything too specific today, production will choke us out. So we have to be very careful about the language we use. But yes, very soon.
Only because with patches themselves, of course, there are. We're on a lot of different platforms and everything, and of course those go through certification. If a certification gets pushed back or whatnot, then we obviously need to readjust schedules, so it's hard for us to actually put a specific time on it until that actually occurs. But very, very soon. BaldBeast79, are there any plans for some changes for experience between, say, level 75 to 100. This is actually something that we just commented on, but the journey feels a bit dull. There are several events, but only nightmare dungeons to provide challenge. World bosses, HellTides, and Whispers are a good idea, but just too easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's so we talked about. So I guess there's two real parts of this. Like are we making changes to the XP progression for players while they're moving through, like World Tier 4 in this case? And the answer is yes. We are going to be looking at making changes to that, and we'll talk more about that soon. Mm-hmm. And then secondly, do we feel that there are the right number of milestones for players to engage with? Enough goals to kind of consume while you're also just leveling up, and enough content to kind of do as you're leveling up in these world tiers. And I think that the answer is no. That we know that there's more things that we need to add. Mm-hmm. To the game, particularly for World Tier 4. But really just once you get into World Tier 3 and 4, just find more opportunities and more content and new things for players to do as they're leveling up through those spaces. And we do have plans for those things, and we do have thoughts on stuff we want to add in Season 2 in particular, and some things we're looking to continue to talk about moving forward.
Yeah.
But yeah, we recognize that there's more we would like to add to that journey to kind of create more variety and more moments of challenge as well while you're progressing. And not just at 100, but all along the way.
Podoc24 says, what are your plans to adjust loot drops? This I'm going to add on to his question after I read it. It feels very frustrating to grind for days without ever seeing anything close to an upgrade or finding the right aspect. Even worse, when you finally do it and it's a terrible roll. Slightly, I'm also going to modify that and mention target farming. Mm-hmm. Which has also been a topic within the community. I'm not sure if you guys want to have any plans and so forth for that.
So I think there's a couple parts of this as well, right? There's the idea of I grind for a long time to get an item, and the item is not an upgrade. And particularly when you're in World Tiers 3 and 4, where you start dealing with sacred items and ancestral items, where you're kind of dealing with this larger bucket of eye power range, this can certainly tend to be true, unless you're looking for specific kinds of affixes, you're looking for particular kinds of rolls, right? So there's a couple things. One, we know we want to try to reduce the difficulty of kind of comparing and looking at a number of different items all at once and trying to get a better sense of that. These are things the UI team is very passionate about, and conversations are ongoing in terms of how we want to achieve that. Things like loot filters, things like that. There's the idea of how does the progression of itemization feel, particularly in World Tier 4, while you're leveling up there. And the systems team has ideas on things they would like to include. It's too early for us to say exactly, to really lay them all out just now. But there are ideas and things we want to do to kind of improve the feeling of progression through the ancestral tier, so that you feel like there's more thresholds and there's more opportunities to kind of get upgrades as you go. And then lastly, there's this idea of target farming. So legendary aspects are a place I think that we can afford to do more. We know that players are looking for certain aspects. They're trying to find certain things. They're trying to find particularly unique items. I think is often the case, right? They want their Tempest Roar, whatever it is they're looking for that thing. We do have plans in Season 2 right now to have more content you can try to target farm in order to find certain unique items. And I think there's a natural extension of that to figure out what's the right way for players to be able to find an easier method of getting at some of the aspects they might be looking for as they're progressing through. So that is something that the rewards and systems teams will be thinking about and hopefully we'll talk about soon on stream.
Yeah, and I do want to note, like, I know we have an update here coming for 1.1.1, which we just talked about, is in the next couple of weeks. There are going to be other patches before Season 2 and so forth, with additional changes and items that we just haven't noted, and I just want to clarify specifically on that. We do have more patches beyond 1.1.1 before Season 2 to address a lot of feedback that we're receiving from players and a lot of opportunities for us to actually do so. Can we get some sort of matchmaking system to help with partying up with random people or group finders? I know we had talked about group finders before. I know this is something that the team has obviously received feedback about, like helping out with like the social systems and so forth within the game. It is being evaluated, I know, and the teams are looking at it. We just don't have an exact timeline of when those are actually coming in specifically from that end. Are there going to be changes with arm? Oh, sorry, I forgot to. That was Andy for Man was the last question. BeanPot10 says, are there going to be changes with armor regarding survivability? Hardcore is almost unplayable on Sorcerer, with one-shots from corpse bows and low innate due to low innate armor.
Yeah, I think survivability, especially on Sorcerer, is something that the changes that Joe was talking about for. That we'll be talking about in more detail next week is one of the things we want to include in that. We recognize that.
Yeah, we also identified there are a few outstanding monster types and abilities that are doing that are killing players a little more frequently than we expect, and like we're looking at creatures that explode when they die, for example, claim an awful lot of lives, right? Creatures that can chill. Claiming an awful lot of lives, right?
Or charging creatures, we've also learned.
And charging creatures, yeah.
I've seen a lot of reports about that, and I know, and you're about
which I think have been nerfed like twice now. Too,
well, there's a bug fix on the Beast Charge in particular, where Beast Charge could deal damage even if you interrupted the charge or the beast died.
Oh, I see. So, well, that's a good bug fix. So, I mean, we're identifying some of these like really difficult affixes, really difficult Nightmare Dungeon affixes, or like really ones that claim lots, like a disproportionate amount of player lives as part of that. And we're looking at those all at once. It's Sorcerer survivability is absolutely an issue, and we're going to be talking about it more in the 1.1.1 conversation next week. But there's also this idea of like there's a lot of things out there that are just doing a lot of like what feels to the player in the moment pretty cheap, like unfair, like just I sort of just died, don't really see what happened. So we're looking at more of these situations and trying to figure out the right places to make adjustments. We don't want the game to be easy, we don't want you to be able to walk through every encounter, and we want the game to feel deadly at times. We want you to feel like you have an opportunity to kind of evade or deal with those situations.
In regards to someone, Zeus DNA says we'll be seeing the hotfix notes before the hotfix comes out today. Yeah, we'll get the notes up. The deployment hasn't started and is not starting until later this afternoon, but we'll get the notes up so that players can see it, and we'll be mentioning it so that players can actually read through them and so forth.
Right.
This is a pretty large hotfix in terms of like items that we're actually fixing and the Nightmare Dungeon stuff that we had just talked about. Templar Knights asks, question, can we change the codex in such a way that we can upgrade the values with founded legendary items? This could reduce the demand to stash, avoid aspects laying around, easier adopting player to your balance changes, but we still want to find items and increase codex values.
Yeah, so we know that one of the key things that
I had this exact idea, by the way. Me and Leon were talking about it. They should totally take the aspects and put them in their own form of codex.
Lots and lots of aspects. Yeah. And we're talking about ways to address that. That's an interesting suggestion. That I think it's sort of going toward the same direction here, which is like, how can we address the case where your stash is completely full of aspects? Certainly having an extra stash tab will not hurt that problem, but I think there's more that we'd like to do in terms of the aspects.
Yeah, it's certainly something we've been discussing internally for a while. I think part of this is just the how much fun is it to be able to extract an aspect from an item and be able to maintain that role? And then how much is that fun so fun that it's worth like some of the inventory pressure that comes about as a result of that? Yeah. That's a conversation we've had within the dev team. We're going to continue to talk about it, but we know that there's definitely a lot of improvements we can make to the Codex of Power, for example, to kind of like be embracing some of these other like affix extraction systems.
Question from DRJ16. Has the team considered how certain nerfs like weapon cooldown reduction are so much more impactful for certain classes than others?
Yes, the team is definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect, like the vulnerable damage change disproportionately affecting like Cold Sorks. We're definitely aware that some of these changes disproportionately affect some classes and builds more than others. And this goes back to my earlier point about when we're going to be making changes like this moving forward, that we know we're going to have this have an overall effect of reducing certain effects down, or rather reducing certain like powers or affixes or whatever it is down to a place where we want people to use the baseline to kind of build from for other parts of the game. That when we do those things, it's going to affect these different players in different ways, and they're not going to enjoy that if we've ruined their build in order to try to weed the garden and get things in a better place. Like ultimately, we're going to be trying to do a lot more situations where if we're going to take a thing away, if we're going to update something where it's no longer going to be as valuable as part of your build, we want to provide a lot of other options as part of that. Yeah. Make sure we don't leave the build with a gaping like giant hole in it as a result of the change that we made. So this is going to, again, it's going to mean that moving forward when we're making like larger scale balance and tuning adjustments, we're going to do those a little bit more slowly. As a result, in order to make sure that we're embracing all of these other like components to give a lot of options all at once when we make a change.
Yeah, it goes back to the change we had on the screen before, right? We're going to provide compelling alternatives when we make those kinds of changes.
That's a punchy way to say it.
Punchy way. Kennywa says, question, why did you guys increase the cast time on stuff like leaving dungeons? Feels like you're trying to slow down the game by making us waste time for something that might feel useless.
We can look at that. We'll continue to evaluate that change. It's a fairly small difference. I know that in an ARPG, small amounts of time can be meaningful. We did add the reset dungeon button back in. It does require that you're outside the dungeon, and so there's kind of a loop there.
Loki5123 asks, are you going to add more than 6 or 7 items a season? Are there plans to add more? The feeling is they feel like they would want more items per season that are actually added in.
Yeah, we've always said that we wanted to take in the feedback from the players as we kind of got these seasons out the door. So season 1, we add the 32 Malignant Hearts, which I think have been pretty cool. We're going to be looking at the balance, some of them to kind of like lift them up, make them a little more exciting in some places. But broadly, we're pretty happy. They generally are. And then we have our uniques and our legendary items that we added with the season as well. I think if there is, if we see that there's like a lot of interest in trying to get more of these, we can start trying to think about how we can inject a few more legendaries into the game with each season, or a couple more uniques potentially into the game with each season. But we want to continue to see like kind of what the feedback looks like. This is a good example of people asking for more. So yeah, good to know.
Separately from that, like, are you guys looking at potentially like reworking or redoing some things?
So that means patch 1.1.1 is kind of in that vein of trying to like get these things into a slightly better place. And we do want to go back over our existing legendary power library and identify the ones where they can afford to be lifted up with redesigns and changing the way that some parts of them work, so they better fulfill the stated purpose in terms of where they're supposed to sit in builds. So there's going to be a lot of opportunities for that along the way as well. It's not going to be the only way we inject like new fun in the game isn't going to just be through the season mechanic, isn't just going to be through the addition of brand new legendaries, uniques, but also going back over the existing legendary powers after we see players use them a little bit more, making adjustments accordingly.
Question from Panda Mousy and Mormra. Same question, actually. What's your plan for resistances? Right now, they feel like a wasted stat. Do we have any changes to resistances that might be changing maybe sooner or later, or how's that going to work?
Resistances fall in one of those categories where if we need to make a change to the way that resistance damage is, or rather, the way that players use resistance to mitigate damage from certain sources. And it's going to be a far-reaching change when we actually go through and make this, which means that we want to be able to take the time with it and do it properly. It's going to be, right now we plan to put that into Season 2 as part of a larger rework. So you can look forward to more information as we get a little bit closer to Season 2.
Shadow Mun, sorry. Can campaign bosses be added to the pool of dungeon bosses that we encounter? I feel like campaign bosses are underutilized.
I think there could be more opportunities to fight some of those campaign bosses in the future. I can't comment further on exactly how that will look, but I agree with that sentiment.
Sounds good. Okay.
Joe has often said this, so like we definitely want to make sure we find the right ways to bring act bosses in. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is actually a question. Party Cannon 30. Hi there, guys. Can you? Thanks for the information. My question is about crashes on PlayStation 5. Is that a known issue? We are aware of some issues on consoles, specifically Xbox, PlayStation, like that may be having crash issues and whatnot from their side. I do want to note, like I know with 1.10. There was a bug fix towards a specific memory leak that the team was trying to identify and find, and they actually did find it, and it was addressed there. There was actually an additional fix in 1.11 because I've seen a lot of questions, whether on Reddit and so forth, about PC performance and so forth, and even on like just performance in general. That
thank you, Devil Cookie.
There. And I know that the team, the engineers here, are still actively, troubleshooting and figuring out like specific situations that players might be running into. Of course, if you have like more information on those, please post in console bugs on our forums, and give as much information as possible, because a lot of those repro steps on our side are sometimes really difficult, and it helps our teams out, helps our QA teams out to be able to see if they can actually repro the same type of issues that players are having. Do you guys plan on introducing more ways? Oh, sorry, this is Mr. I don't want to butcher that.
Okay.
Do you guys plan on introducing more craft / modify gear? Currently, only gold has value, and only one stack can be rolled.
More ways to craft and modify gear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, we do want to add more options for players to be able to kind of modify the items they're getting. What we have really in the preseason and now the season 1 state is still very like a baseline experience in terms of item modification. We are looking at more opportunities in the future to allow players to do more with their items. So yeah, that is a plan for the future.
The Almighty Striker says, why does the Necrominions why do they take ability slots? It could be easily a different button. How many of Necrominion builds have beat Uber Lilith? Lots of questions about, is there, we already answered the drop rates for uniques and so forth. That was the second part of the question. But I guess the question mostly is about Necromancer minions and ability slots. Also, I saw other questions related to companions, whether they're Druid companions with wolves or Necromancer minions. If there's any changes or plans for those to actually potentially get a little bit more tweaked up.
Yeah, this is something we do care about. One of the things that that sounded dismissive.
Yeah, we care about a lot of things, but go on.
What I was just trying to get to another point, which is there's some really cool stuff in some of the Malignant Hearts that affects this, in terms of like kind of getting credit for additional abilities.
Yeah.
And we do care a lot about the number of the sort of like ratio of ability to number of slots that it takes up, and making that as optimal as possible.
Yeah, that's right. We want to make sure that if you're going to play a Necromancer and you're going to summon skeletons, that you are going to be. That takes up. That's the weight of an ability. Like it's the same as having an active. You need to like playing with it. It's going to take a little bit of space in your bar. You don't get that in addition to a bunch of other things. If you don't want to have skeletons on your bar right now, the idea would be to sacrifice a lot of those skills in order to give you that extra space. And in terms of the viability of like minion builds at various parts of the game, there are some builds that are able to like get pretty deep into content, obviously, but I think there's still room for improvement in terms of like minion survivability and other conversations along those lines. That is something that's still happening. And then there was the other conversation, the question about Druid companions, right?
Yeah, kind of similar to Necromancer minions, and people were asking like, can that ever be a viable thing?
Yeah, I think possibly. We see players. Actually, there are a few players that run like literally all 3 companion skills and use that as part of the build that they'll go after for their druid. And I think that there's likely room here to do more with companion skills. Whether it rises to the full level of like a complete like spec, I think is going to be interesting. But I know that there's people on the team that are very excited about trying to explore more of this side of the druid over time. But we don't have as many. There aren't as many interconnecting points for the way that you interact with your companions right now, and the way that the skeleton army does for the necromancer, in terms of ways that you modify them and do more with them. So I think there's some groundwork we need to do to like provide a lot more options there, but something the team's interested in. Yeah.
I'm going to do one last question here, which is, will there be better loot tables for like treasure goblins, any alternate goblin types specifically for those?
Yeah, I think we loved how many, D3 has like all kinds of goblins. There's like 10 different kinds of goblins, or 14 maybe. It's been a little while since I looked at that data in the editor. But we think that there's lots of room for there to be more fun goblin types in the future.
And in terms of the treasure goblins have a tendency to provide, we actually I had a conversation with the lead system designer last week talking about this. We are going to be making we are going to be buffing like legendary drop chance, for example, from items that will appear from treasure goblins. We do want them to be to feel a little bit more exciting when the moment they drop.
Awesome. Yeah. Cool. Well, I know we talked about a lot today. I just want to recap some stuff that we had mentioned today. Obviously, we've been hearing a lot of feedback regarding the patch, and we're telling you guys now that we completely hear you loud and clear. We don't plan on doing patches like this ever again, where we're not going to be essentially removing the fun and the player power from players drastically like this. Yeah. And if we ever do that for any type of class, like a build or whatnot, we'll make sure that there's always some really good alternatives for players to actually be able to try out a different build that will also be boosted way back up to kind of help out and give other options for players to actually kind of jump into. And we will ourselves do a better job of course, communicating back to the community. Again, what we're saying now is that we will be getting patch notes in front of the community way earlier in advance, whether through a Campfire chat or through like a blog of some sort or any type of communication, so that you guys can get a better chance at looking at patch notes beforehand, seeing any type of changes that might be coming down beforehand. Because I think communication was key here. I think you guys not seeing what we were planning on doing and us kind of giving that vision really affected a lot of the response from you guys. And I think if we just provided that over to everyone and gave a little bit more of a heads up, I think it would have helped a whole lot there from that specific situation.
Well, also keeping in mind, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think that's absolutely one part of it, and you were talking about it in a more full way, but I want to really make sure I hit on, like, one of the really great points of feedback that we've been seeing is like, why can you nerf things today and then buff things far in the future, right? And so what we're saying is, not only is there a change to communication, but we're also going to pair changes like that together so that we don't have exactly the situation that players have called out as unfair.
Yep, most definitely. And of course, with 111 coming really soon, we are committing to another Campfire chat next week, next Friday. Probably the same time, we'll confirm. More than likely it'll be 11 a.m. next Friday. We'll end up posting about the details over the next week, so that just as a reminder to the community. And there we'll actually go through all the changes that we just talked about here into greater detail. Joe, I know, will end up providing greater detail changes on like the barbarian and sorcerer adjustments that we're going to be making based off of community feedback. And then of course we'll also be talking about just essentially everything in the patch notes for that. Patch 111 will be coming out in a couple weeks, with us having a stream next Friday. I anticipate it being very soon or shortly after the stream specifically. So, and again, we do have a hotfix today that we will be rolling out this afternoon. We'll be having notes related to that hotfix here really soon, and there's a lot of changes in there, including the Nightmare Dungeon changes that we talked about today. So Again, thank you guys for the feedback. We most definitely hear you loud and clear. You know, it's something that we wanted to address, and it's something very you know, important for the team here. For us to actually address the community and talk to you guys more about it, and also change some of the ways that we were doing specific items or specific processes. So we really do appreciate the feedback. Of course, continue providing feedback to us. It's really important for the game itself and for us to make a better experience for the players out there. So thank you guys again for tuning in. We'll see you next Friday for the next Campfire chat to talk about patch 1.1.1 and all the changes that are coming up. Really appreciate it.
All right, guys, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. It's time to do a recap, boys. It's time to talk about this stuff. It's time to get into the nitty gritty. All right, I was quiet and I listened. I was mostly quiet. Okay, I butted in a couple times. I was mostly quiet and I mostly listened. All right, but we're gonna do the recap now. We're gonna talk about this. We got to get into the serious stuff. I'm gonna hit the most serious point first. By the way, we're gonna talk about the most serious point first. All right, so let's hop into this. I'm gonna record this and I'm gonna upload this later. All right, so you're gonna be on YouTube. That's right. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So the Campfire chat just finished. After probably what is one of the worst patches that has been received by the public in like forever. And let's talk about the most serious point of the Campfire chat. Like the most serious one for me anyway. Where the hell was Rod? Like, this was the most boring Campfire chat full of like just, I mean, they gave us good information. Like, I'm not going to lie, like we got good information, but it was so boring without Rod there. Like, I mean, come on. Like, number one, like, where was Rod? Like, we needed a little bit of humor in this jank, and there was no humor whatsoever because these three guys are all just big not funnies. And I don't even understand. We should have had Rod here. Rod actually played the game. I feel like if we had Rod here, we would have got even a little bit better information. Number two, blew my mind. Like, blew my mind. Charger kills is a bug. So I'm sure everybody has died to these stupid little punks. Everybody has died to these stupid little punks charging us. And I always thought that it was my fault. Like, I just didn't dodge out of the way in time. That like it was my issue. Like, apparently it is a bug. It is not actually like, that is not actually a thing. Like, we are dying to this and it's a bug, and apparently even if you avoid it properly, apparently you're still dying. Like, so basically this right here is a bug, and it makes me laugh so hard inside because I can't count how many times I've died to these stupid chargers. Literally, we are dying from a bug over and over and over again. The hardcore characters that die to this thing deserve a refund.
Effectively, like,
what's up, Spartan? Thanks for the $10, man. Resistances, again, they doubled down on being addressed in Season 2. Like, nothing really changed there. They recognized the crowd control issues, so they basically went over the process of recognizing that there isn't indeed a crowd control issue, and that the spam of the crowd control is absolutely insane, especially when you're in higher nightmare dungeons and you have like 4 or 5 frozen monsters all spamming frozen on you at the same time. Hopefully they do something about that. They said they recognized it and they're looking at ways to mitigate it, but like, I don't know what exactly they're going to do. They kind of talked about like more ways for the player to overcome the thing, so maybe they're going to increase Unstoppable or make Unstoppable easier to obtain, or I don't really know. Yeah. All right. They also said they're going to be increasing the density of HellTides and Nightmare Dungeons, which kind of like goes in direct opposition of this point up here, that recognizing CC is an issue. Like, if you increase the density of the Nightmare Dungeons, you're also increasing the elite of the Nightmare Dungeons, which means increasing the number of those modifiers, which means kind of like doubling back on this very problem. Like, how are you going to like help us avoid the CC spam to the point where we get stuck in an infinite loop of frozen effects when you're also increasing the density? I'm kind of a little confused. Hopefully when they increase the density, they also address this issue as well, because just increasing the density is just going to make this issue worse. They've got to like do both at the same time. Possibility of aspects going into the codex to save space. I really like this one. They talked to somebody asked the question. Me and the rest of the kinship have been talking about this. We don't understand why the aspects can't go into the their own specific aspect codex. I understand that the Codex of Power is for minimum roll codexes, but my entire inventory is just filled with aspects that I'm holding onto for builds and imbuing and things like that. And I'm glad that they've brought this up, and I'm glad that they said that they're looking into it, because quite honestly, that's the best way to go this forward, is to take all these stupid aspects and to put them into their own inventory space, their own special spot, because they shouldn't be in my stash tab. Speaking of, they said one stash tab coming, and they did not specify whether it was a shared tab or a personal tab. Now let me say for the record, if it is a shared tab, then it is garbage and it's not even worth it, and you might as well not even add it, because one shared tab is a drop in the bucket compared to the amount of space that we need. One shared tab is nothing, and it's just a slap in the face. It's like giving a starving man one M&M. It's just not, it's yeah, okay, I mean, he's starving, and I'm sure he'd like that one M&M, but is it really in the long term going to do anything to save his life? Probably not. If it's a personal tab, now, if it is a personal tab per character, now that's a bigger thing, and that equals up to 10 total tabs. That's right, I have 10 fingers. I haven't chopped one off yet. That equals up to 10 tabs total across an account, which means we could make mules. Now, that is a big change. If it's one personal tab, yay. If it's one shared tab, you can keep it, as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather not even have one shared stash tab additional. I'd rather not even. Give me a personal tab for every character, or just keep your shared stash tab, because it's not really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to fix the issue. Whether shared or personal, as I said, addressing necro minions taking up too many slots, I feel like they just kind of doubled down on that. But here's the thing that really kind of bothers me with this, is that the necromancer minions take up a skill slot, right? And when you sacrifice them, you get your skill slots back. So you get 2 skill slots, right? But they have these sacrifice bonuses for sacrificing the minions. So when you sacrifice the minions, you're gaining 2 skill slots and bonuses, right? Three bonuses. Whereas when you keep the minions, you're losing 2 skill slots but getting no bonuses. So they've made it objectively worse to keep the minions, because if you ditch the minions, you get 2 skill slots and you get bonuses, you get buffs. The sacrifice bonuses, I think, were a mistake. They should take those away entirely. Because at that point, then it's choosing between 2 skill slots and 2 skill slots. So either having the skill slots or not having the skill slots. And then it makes it a little bit more of an even-steven match. Druid Companions, they basically said that they didn't even consider that Druid Companions would be an actual build, which kind of surprised me. I didn't really think that they would even think that. As far as I was aware, I thought Druid Companions was an actual build, but because they have Paragon boards for it, they've got glyphs for it, they've got all sorts of stuff for the companions. But he kind of made it seem like there was no actual build thing in there, and they didn't even really understand that people are trying to build minions. What? Well, I mean, we'd like to see explore that as an option, but that was really strange. Especially since the minions are honestly really good. If you haven't used the Poison Creeper is OP. I love the Poison Creeper. It's an amazing minion. The Ravens are pretty good too, to be honest. The only one that's kind of lackluster, in my opinion, is the Wolves. So then this is also kind of what I got. So this is the feeling that I got from the patch. And all right, and I'm going to preface this. Don't hate me. I'm going to preface this, but I think this is a good thing. All right. Overall, they basically said it's going to stay the same. All right. They made the changes for a reason. Their vision, their view of what's going on. Them doubling back on the changes at this point is just going to make things worse, and I was actually really afraid they were going to double back on the changes, because I feel like that objectively would probably just make everything worse as a result. And I'm kind of glad that they doubled down and stayed with the changes. Now, let me defend my position, okay? Don't hate me. Don't hate me, all right? I've played the season from a brand new, fresh character, and it's kind of grown on me. All right? If you haven't played a brand new, fresh character, I actually really enjoy the new, harder mode. I really wish they hadn't nerfed my survivability as much, but I do like the harder mode that they have created. Okay? To exemplify this, during the first day of the season, I came across the Butcher, and it was actually a tough fight. It was actually hard. Okay? It was actually, for the first time in a very long time, I didn't just one-shot the Butcher. It was actually a toe-to-toe, like, you know, like literally smack fest, where literally I was dishing out damage and he was dishing out damage, and it was like, by the time I killed the Butcher, it was like, whew, man, like, I can't believe I survived. Like, literally by the hair on my chin, literally, I, like, barely survived the Butcher. And I commented afterward, I was like, I have never, in the previous, like, couple weeks the game has been out, or like a month the game's been out, I've never had an encounter with the Butcher that was that close. Never. And I have to say that I really enjoyed that level of difficulty, because it felt like at any point I could have made a mistake and died. All right? And I like that. However, and let me put a pin in this and come back, because I have it down here. So communication. I have a big problem with their communication. All right? They did not communicate any of this stuff to us in advance. They didn't tell us what they were trying to do. They didn't give us any patch notes in advance. They didn't do anything to actually mitigate what was going on. There was no public test realm. There was no communication. They just sucker punched us right in the stomach with it, right? They literally just punched us right in the stomach and then walked away. All right? This is wrong. And I said this. They dropped too much on us all at once. They just nerfed like every build into oblivion. They dropped so much on us all at the same time without any kind of forewarning, and it was terrible. I don't like this kind of stuff, and they've got to stop. And they said they're gonna try to do communication up front and actually talk to us about this stuff. But this smacks me so much of No More Noah's Ark. If you guys are unfamiliar with the Bible story, in Noah's Ark, literally God destroys the entire world with a flood, right? He destroys everything, right? And then afterward, he makes a rainbow, and he promises, I'm never going to destroy the world again, right? Never going to do it again, right? Smacks so much of Noah's Ark. Like, they came in with this big, giant hammer and hit everyone square in the kneecap like Tanya Harding. And then afterward, it's all rainbows. We're never gonna do it again. Okay, we're never gonna do it again. We promise. This is the biggest, smack to your kneecap that we're ever gonna have. We're never gonna do it again, right? Like, it just kind of bugs me, because I don't know. Sork and Barb buffs. Okay, I'm kind of glad that they addressed this. Sorceress and Barbarian. I think Sorceress more so than Barbarian, although I don't know why they don't have Necro in here too, because I believe the Necro is very weak in survivability, specifically survivability, so let me preface that. But like the Sork and the Necro are probably two of the worst survivable classes in the game. Like, it's very difficult to survive on a Necro, and it's very difficult to survive on a Sork, because they both rely on intelligence, which goes back to the resistance issues, because their main stat is supposed to be scaling resistances, which is currently broken. So the Sork and the Necro really need some work in terms of survivability, and they just don't have it. And Barbarian is probably one of the only classes in the game that for some reason has like no builds that are like as viable as all the others. Like, when you think about like a rogue, you think about Twisting Blades, you think about Penetrating Shot, you think about Barrage, you think about freaking like it's just, there's like tons of viable builds, right? But when you think about Barbarian, like, how many viable builds can you name off on the top of your head? And is it the same number as the Rogue? And are they all as capable as the Rogue, for instance? Like, I feel like the Barbarian does need to be touched, and I'm glad that they talked about that. Obviously, hashtag Nerf Barb. because honestly, the Barb has received some pretty hefty nerfs over the past couple patches, and I feel like, especially with the Hoda one, and it really kind of hurt because I saw a lot of barbarians having fun with the Hoda, and then they were like, we understand that you guys are having fun with this build, but we don't want the build to be based on an underlying bug. But then they were just like, but we're still taking it away from you, and like they didn't offer any alternative though. They didn't give any other option. And they talked about that in the thing. They talked about, you know, like when we take something away, we give a new toy of equal value. You know, like when I take away Cody's Mr. Pig, I give him a Mr. Alligator. And he's looking at me right now. He said, "You said the magic word." And that way he has something of equivalent value for his toys, right? But they didn't do that with Hoda Barb. They took it away, and they didn't give him anything else, which was a little annoying to me. We do have a patch coming up on Friday-ish. This sounds like an emergency patch to me. I really want to see what's in this. I'm hoping that they actually address some things. I really want to see this stupid stash tab already. I don't care if they've got to just Jimmy fix something in for the time being, but I really would like that personal stash tab. One personal stash tab per character, all of them. All right, all of them. I need every single character to have their own personal stash tab. Stop giving us these shared stash tabs. They're stupid. All right, one shared stash tab shared across 10 characters is not going to do me any good, and in the grand scheme of things, it's useless. One personal stash tab across 10 characters is much more useful, and I would really appreciate that. They talked about treasure goblins having more types. This was a head scratcher to me. Like, I didn't understand why this wasn't already in the game. Like, this one was a real head scratcher to me. Like, the treasure goblin types, I think, was something that was beloved from Diablo 3. Not a lot of people love Diablo 3. In fact, I'm one of those people that don't really like Diablo 3. I think it's overall a bad game with some decent features. And the treasure goblin is definitely one of those features that I think a lot of people love from Diablo 3, even if they didn't love Diablo 3. So even if you hated Diablo 3, even if it was like your literal passion project of hate, most people, even in the hate side, like the treasure goblins. And it really was kind of weird why we didn't have more treasure goblin types in Diablo 4 on launch when they were already present in Diablo 3. Like, does it really take that much effort to add in this stuff? Like, what? I mean, I guess since they can't even get the horse right, as Jason just pointed out, like, well, you know, I guess whatever. Like, treasure goblins getting buffed. A lot of people have talked about this. They felt like the treasure goblins don't really have really good drop rates, and I kind of agree. I feel like a lot of the times when I kill the treasure goblins, I get like yellows and sometimes blues even, which is really weird. Like, I don't really think they offer as cool of options as they should. In fact, I would like to see them expand upon this. If you watch this, Blizzard, which I hope you do, pay attention. Like, make them drop uniquely special items, okay? Things that can only be gotten by hunting treasure goblins, all right? Find a way to make them feel more than just, oh, this is just a sparkly chest, okay? We want them to feel like the treasure goblins can drop us something special. Something more than just what everything else drops in the game. The treasure goblins have to feel like a unique opportunity to obtain something that cannot be obtained anywhere else. Find a way to make that happen. I don't care what you've got to do. I don't care if you put in some special cosmetic-only treasure goblin items. I don't care if you put in like a special legendary affix that can only be obtained from the treasure goblins. I don't care if you put in a special unique that can only be obtained from the treasure goblins. Whatever it is, add something specifically that can only be obtained from the treasure goblins. Make them feel special. Okay? Make them feel special. If you don't do this, then the treasure goblins are not going to be anywhere near as good as they were in Diablo 3 because they're not going to feel special. What was the special thing in Diablo 3 that made the treasure goblins feel so amazing? Do you guys remember? Do you guys that played Diablo 3, do you remember? Because you got a chance to unlock the secret level to go to the vault. That was the special thing that literally came from the treasure goblins, was the special opportunity to unlock the vault and go there, and it always felt so amazing when the treasure goblins spawned the vault portal. We weren't chasing them for the loot. We were chasing them for the vault. We were chasing them for the special thing that they offered us. You've got to make the treasure goblins feel special too, otherwise they're not the same treasure goblins that we got from Diablo 3. If you keep them as they currently are, all they are at this point is just another chest. They're not even special. Like, all you're doing is you're just playing on nostalgia at that point. So you've got to make the treasure goblins into something more than just simply loot pinatas. And speaking of this, there was something else I wanted to talk about here, and I totally forgot. Lost my train of thought here. I know there's more. Like, I watched this thing, and they gave us a lot of information, and I feel like we need to touch on this for a second. For those of you who have participated in every single Campfire chat, like me, so I know there's some of you out there in the 1,732 people that are watching right now. For those of you who have participated in every Campfire chat, did you not feel like this was the most informative and actual real communication that we've ever gotten from one of these Campfire chats? Like, this literally felt like the best Campfire chat that I've ever seen in terms of communication. Although Rod was missing, and we missed the humor element. But like, they actually answered questions for, like, the first time ever. Like, it really felt like they were actually answering questions from the community. Like, they not only did they answer questions from the community, but the number of questions that they answered far exceeded any previous Campfire chat. And speaking of, the entire demeanor of this, like, felt like their daddy had just chewed them out, and they were on here, like, you know, trying to make amends because their daddy told them to come apologize, right? Look, overall, I think this Campfire chat was very good. I definitely think that them doubling down on the changes was a good thing, because I think that them doubling back on the changes at this particular point would only result in more issues. I remember what I was going to talk about. Removing multipliers. So they talked about this, and this is something that me and my Kinship have been talking about as well. They talked about removing multipliers from the game. If you didn't catch it, go back and look. But the guy on the far side literally said that they were talking about how multipliers cause issues within the game, and he specifically said that they were talking about taking vulnerability and turning it into an additive. So, vulnerable disengage cap locks. Oh my god, what is wrong with my caps lock key? Now, what does this mean for the future of the game, converting the multipliers to additives? Well, it means that we're going to hit less big, huge numbers, but I think it's good for the game overall. These multipliers, I think, are bad because they focus our attention too much on them. Of course we're going to choose a multiplier. As I talked about with the Kinship before, if I have 10 apples, and somebody says they're going to give me 10 more apples, and then somebody else says, oh, you have 10 apples, I'll give you times 5 more apples, right? And you're an apple freak. You love apples, right? You even tell the joke about the guy who's crossing a bridge with 3 apples plus his weight of 200 pounds, and the bridge can only support 200 pounds plus 2 apples, not 200 pounds plus 3 apples. How does the man cross the bridge? Well, he juggles them so that at any given time he's only holding 2 apples, right? So you love apples, and you can get 50 apples from this guy who's going to multiply your apples, right? The multipliers are just objectively better in most situations. And so I can understand why they're trying to move the multipliers away from multipliers and more toward additives, because they have too much focus on them. And for very good reason, because the multipliers more often than not are objectively better than every other choice. Okay? And by the way, Granny Smith apples are the best, and anyone who says otherwise is a fool. But I do think it's interesting that they're trying to move away from the multipliers as a whole. And Cody is whining because he wants to go outside and go to the potty. I very much so think it's interesting that they're moving away from the multipliers. Overall, communication would have been key here, and I feel like they failed miserably on communication. But the good thing from this, the thing that we can take away from this, is they got chewed out badly. They got chewed out really badly. And I think in the future we're going to see a lot more communication. Number 2, where's the public test realm? I thought I put this in here somewhere, but where's the public test realm? Where is the PTR? Like, the PTR would have solved this. They could have dropped the PTR on us in advance. We could have tested this stuff out. We could have given feedback. We could have had a chance to digest what was going on. And, like, where was the PTR? The PTR is an integral part of Diablo 2 Resurrected's testing realm. Like, whenever they do PTR in Diablo 2, I always feel like the patch is always better for it. For example, let me give you a clear example of why it would be better in Diablo 4. The HellTide Cinders. Okay? What happened with the HellTide Cinders? Or also, the Uber Rares. Alright? The 142 people who got free Uber Rares. Right? This is the kind of stuff that would be caught by a public test realm. This would literally fix those issues. If they had released this patch on a public test realm first, we would have found the HellTide Cinder bug, fixed, never would have made it to live. We would have found the Uber Rare bug, fixed, never would have made it to live. Like, this is the kind of stuff that is happening because they're completely just removing the public test realm from the entire equation. Like, we need the public test realm. Like, I think this patch, above all else, proves that we need a public test realm for the game so that we can actually understand and see these patches in advance and give some feedback. And without the public test realm, how are we ever going to see these fixes? Like, even if they come on these little campfire chats and they tell us what's coming, we can't actually see them in game. We can't actually figure out what's going on. Like, for instance, they said that they're going to be doing a hotfix today, and they're going to be doing a bunch of changes, including Nightmare Dungeons, right? We don't know what that is until we get into game and see it. I mean, it all sounds very good on paper, but at what point do you understand that, like, if we can't see the change before it goes live, I don't understand, like, why. I mean, it could be a bad change. It could be a good change. It could be a mediocre change. It could be a tepid water change. We don't know until we see it, and you're just going to flop it in the game and be like, well, what'd you guys think? And you're like, well, it sucks. Can you remove it? And they'll be like, no, we can't remove it till the next patch. So we just get to deal with the changes no matter what they are until they finish. I mean, texting doesn't cost money. PTR is free. Like, the community as a whole, Bionicle Jackson, the community as a whole is more than willing to test this stuff for Blizzard. We are more than willing to hop on, check out the pet public test realm, build characters, put them together, fix things, like report the bugs to the developers, be like, hey, this is bugged. Obviously, the HellTide Cinders aren't dropping. Let's get this fixed. Like, I just found like 6 Harlequin Crest Shakos in the HellTide earlier. I think maybe there might be a bug that the Harlequin Crest Shakos are dropping too fast. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have 6 of them, and you got like 1 on your head, 1 on each elbow, and you got like one on each kneecap, and you got them like tied on because, like, why not wear 6 Harlequin Crest Shakos? Just put them all on. Like, yes, that's a mental image now. You have to think about that. Think about a guy literally wearing 6 Shakos, okay? Just 1 on each elbow, 1 on each kneecap, and just two on top of their head. Just not even just 1, but 2 on top of their head. PTR is always free, yes. PTR is always free. It's usually for periods of like 1 to 2 weeks. Where they test the game and then they close the PTR, and usually when they run a PTR, public test realm. They update it with the latest patch. You get to hop on, you get to check everything out, and then they close down the public test realm and they ask for feedback. They have like a bug report tool, things like that that you can use to really like throw it in there. Usually public test realms copy your characters, so that's a whole thing. They usually either do one of two things. They copy your characters from live, or they give you characters pre-made for testing. One or the other. It's usually one or the other. I usually prefer this one because it's better, but they also do this one too, so it depends. PTR is always free. You don't have to pay for public test realm. Public test realm is just a place where they test out potential changes. They can sandbox things. They can throw different things up there, and they can actually like figure it out before it goes live, which is kind of the important thing. Like I can't believe we're in this day and age and they're not throwing this stuff up in advance on the public test realm. And all of these bugs that we're seeing are coming through because they don't have like an adequate testing phase going through the community. I mean, granted, sometimes the community comes up with stupid ideas, like they do, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's really good. I think I've covered just about everything. I think I recapped it all. I don't want to get this video too long. We're already at like 30 minutes, and this is going to go live on YouTube later, so I would appreciate it if you'd throw me a like. You know, if you watched it live, just hop over, just throw a like on the video. It really helps out the algorithm. I'm going to end the video here, but not the live stream. So, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching, and keep watching. All right. Cody has been begging me to go to the bathroom since I started, and I have not taken him out, and I feel bad. So I'm going to go take Cody out to do a peppadoodis, and I will be right back. Probably just like 5 minutes, and then we're going to continue to play some Diablo 4. We are also going to hop in with the Kinship, by the way, if you're interested, and we're going to be talking with the Kinship about these changes, which is actually something fun that I like to do because my opinion is not always the best opinion. I'm going to put that out there right now, and I like to get opinions from other people. And I've got, right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's 8 people in Kinship chat, and so after I come back from taking Cody out to the bathroom, we're going to talk about the changes, and we're going to see what everybody else has to say as well. All right, so I'll be right back. Wrong one. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Alright, I'm back, guys. Kubus the monster dog has done a dudus. That's what he's done. Let's hop into voice chat and say hello to everybody.
Things.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey, Ginger.
So what?
I'm happy about that chat.
I
know
think it
some
was.
people aren't. I'm super happy.
I think it
there's
was.
some positivity to take away.
I think it was good.
I'm happy this
I think-
Soaks are getting some love, so I'm buzzing.
Remember what did I say earlier? I hope they don't double back. I hope they double down. They doubled down, like they did that, but they also actually listened for the first time ever. I feel like.
Yeah, I love it.
They
I told you
acknowledge
it
their
was-
mistakes.
I told you it was going to be an amazing stream. I went for the amazing. I voted on amazing.
In your recap video, Ginger, did you talk about the nightmare dungeons I mentioned? How they're gonna like try to bounce it around tier 70, and then they're gonna change the end game pushing to something else?
I totally forgot to talk about the fact that like that was one of the things I missed was literally like they basically said that they had no intention for us to push content. That kind of blew me away.
Because tier 80 plus was just getting one shot, unless you had all your cooldowns up and all your defenses up, all your conditionals.
They basically had no intention of for us to ever push content. That's basically what they said. Like they were like we understand
that
people are
way.
going really high, but like we never had any intention for you to go that high, and we didn't really balance it around you going that high, and like
Kind of like when they added GR150 to D3 now and no one could do it.
In tier 70, I'll tell you right now, is really easy. I did a tier 70 as Whirlwind after the nerfs yesterday. I did it easily.
Yep.
As long as you have the right defensives, it's easy.
Hey, Ginger, you want to join us for some nightmare dungeons?
yeah, just give me a little bit. I'm trying to get things set up. I'm
yeah,
uploading this video, and like it's gonna be a couple seconds before I get things set up right.
Of course.
I got some whispers to turn in.
I'm gonna start the next one.
I also, Ginger, if you're there, I did the capstone. It took me 2 tries. First try, I got him 25%.
What are you doing without me for, turd?
Because you're busy being a streamer, and I was busy being a gamer. That's how it works.
Should we go try our capstone, bro?
Yeah, just
Thought we were gonna do it together. If you read it further.
little stuff.
I mean, I'll tell you what carried me through it was having the 900 armor elixir. I had one of those. That armor elixir just like helped me so much to survive.
Yeah, he says in 2 levels he can carry everyone.
I don't need to be carried. I wanted to do it for legitimate.
Well, now you can try legitimate.
Faux legitimate.
yeah.
Faux legitimate.
But you're gonna be carried by him. if you go with
Legitimate.
him.
I wanted
And
to
if
do
you
it
go with us.
legitimites. Okay. So
Let's
about
see if
so
you guys
that
can do it.
so the one stash tab that they didn't tell us whether it was shared or personal. Like,
Yeah.
And they definitely said the word tab without an S.
Yeah, no, it's one. I think everyone knows
Yeah,
it's one.
singular. Yep.
Yeah,
But we're
one,
just
one tab
we're
solves
hoping-
one tab solves nothing. Like absolutely nothing.
All our armors
Yeah.
are the same.
We're
Okay.
coping when we hope it's a personal.
Literal
It's-
drop in the bucket.
Yeah, that's copium right there. I'm hoping that it's personal. Like it, even if they didn't originally intend personal. If you're listening, Blizzard, it needs to be a personal tab. Like every single character needs their own personal tab. I don't know why they don't have all personal tabs. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This is not Diablo 3. People are like, Diablo 3 didn't have a personal tab. I'm like, well, Diablo 3 sucked. All right.
All you needed was your one
All
set in
order.
T3. What do you mean? You had your set. You beat the game.
Yes, legitimite. That's a new word. Come on now. Legitimite's a real word. I mean, it's not
It's
a real
like they
word.
got rid of mules. The idea of a mule doesn't exist anymore.
I mean,
Well,
I'm not
you can
saying
assume
mules,
that
but like
characters-
it's just having personal space for that character. Why
Yeah,
does
you
my
create a new
necromancer need to see all my rogues aspects? Why does my barbarian need to see all my druid's aspects? Why does my druid need to see all my necromancer aspects? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like I should be able to take like this druid specific uniques and put them on the druid. He's the only character that's going to use them anyway. Like why even have those in a place where every single character can get access to them when only one character can access them? Or if you happen to have multiple druids can access them, but it's like maybe that's what they need. Instead of a personal tab, what they need is a shared tab that is specifically for that class. That would be pretty cool. That's a really neat idea, actually. So instead of a personal tab, give us one shared tab for each class. Druid, Barbarian, necromancer, and sorceress. And then we can take only druid-specific items and put it in there. Even lock it to it if you want to. Like, lock druid-specific items to the only thing you can put in that tab. And then we can take everything that's druid-specific and put it in that tab.
You ready to try it?
And then only the druids can access that tab. That sounds absolutely amazing. Then you have 5 tabs for all 5 classes, and if you have items for those classes, every class can access those items, but the necromancer doesn't need to see the druid items.
Like, you have your own personal space for all your clothing at home. You don't have one dresser for the entire family.
Exactly. Like, your son doesn't need to see your underwear drawer.
Well, there's a lot of positive things. There's a lot of the way they're talking and the way they actually took real questions that we want to know and answer. It was really great.
Well,
Great to see.
I did that whole capstone with a no keystone passive because I respec and yeah, I didn't switch. That's funny.
I'm gonna put a chinchilla for Pez Radar's head. On the Pez Radar has now become a chinchilla, boys, on the thumbnail. I hope you're happy.
Why do I keep almost dying?
Tempest.
Trying to get to you. I have no potions left. Oh, I'm gonna get frozen. Oh.
Yeah, Chunk, I've entered the capstone.
The stream might be a little bit laggy, guys, because I'm uploading a video. Other than that, though, like, we should be okay. I'm trying to get this campfire uploaded and scheduled and launched and everything as quickly as possible. So, forgive me for trying to do my best here. I guess it's time to go do the capstone.
I guess you're forgiven.
We got help, buddy.
Nice.
I died in a corner.
And what's with the? Is it Joe in the center? What's with Joe never looking at the camera?
John Shelley?
He's
Yeah.
always looking. He's always looking at the ground.
Yeah, he looks at the other Joe, or it's like he's uncomfortable speaking to a camera, maybe.
He definitely looks like
his colleagues.
someone who's shy or something. Like, what they call as an invert or introvert.
Yep.
Definitely looks like that kind of characteristic. Which, I mean, you don't have to be.
I'm not trying to attack him personally. It's just like
No.
Every single stream, it just feels like he's always. Oh, and where was Rod? Like, the whole.
No Malignant tunnel, man. They kept it away.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It was really boring without him there. Like, yeah, we got a lot of information, and it was really boring and like bland. Like,
yeah, but they
like
needed
overall.
that. There was no humor this time. No jokes. They probably told them, "Hey, we can't have the funny. We need the seriousness."
I don't know. We could use another Malignant tunnel right about now.
There's a lot of UI.
Oh, that's something I forgot to talk about in the recap. Dude, they had me cracking up everything the guy said. The UI team. I'm like, boy, this UI team needs a kick in the pants.
You mean the one guy?
I'm like, because the UI team, the UI is arguably one of the worst things about the game. I think everybody across the board, like even people that hail the game as a masterpiece or whatever.
Congrats.
I think just about everybody like dislikes overall the UI. Like there's some little nitpicky thing that they can pull up, and like you could make a whole list of things about the UI that's just not really that great.
I think the UI guy is the guy from like Office Space, where they took a stapler and they have him in the basement, and he's just like down there.
I want to try it.
Excuse me, sir.
I know
Excuse
UI
me,
UX designers.
You have my stapler, sir. I believe you have my stapler.
Go with it.
All right, let's get
That's
this
a
real
pretty
quick.
good high
Time to go do the capstone. Let's see if we can actually do this on my 57. I don't know.
You're soloing it?
We're leaving these elites back here. They're tearing me up.
I did it. You can do it, Ginger.
I mean, we're about the same power level right now. I don't know.
You got all the nice uniques too.
Yeah, I do.
I actually had to take my uniques off. My pulverize was getting owned. I went back to landslide, put on all defensive aspects, and I just owned.
I mean, yeah, I might have to put on defensive aspects too. I am
Just went full tank.
already using the might, aren't I? Or No, because I had to take off the might. You're right. I had to take off the might because of the other thing.
I'm using might. I'm using barrier. I didn't have disobedience on for him, but I had the armor elixir.
Also, you
which
you
makes the
set
same
up
thing.
specifically for the friggin'. I thought you just like went in there and did it.
No, well, I tried to go in there as pulverized, and I got owned by the trash mobs, and I'm like, nope, not. I'm not dealing with this. I know how to fight these mobs. I'm geared up, went back in, owned it. I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
I mean, I might be better off because I have a lot of damage reduction equipment on already. Like I got quad pants. I've got I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that was not where I meant to go.
Oh dear. I got light pooled to death.
Oh, I don't know if you heard my my rant about treasure goblins, but like, I finally came to a conclusion about why they don't feel special in this game, and it's because they don't have anything special about them. Like why did we hunt the treasure goblins in Diablo 3? It was because we wanted to go to the vault. There's no special reason to hunt the treasure goblins. They're just loot pinatas. Whereas in Diablo 3 they weren't just loot pinatas. They actually had like an actual purpose. You know, people were hunting them because they wanted to go somewhere special.
Yep.
Yeah, like they need to give the loot goblins something special. It's not about the loot. They talked about increasing the loot from them. It's not about the loot. It's about them having something special that the other things don't have. The butcher has something special that the other monsters in the game don't have. He's actually challenging sometimes, depending on the character that you're on. Like, and that's a good thing. And then like when you finally do overcome that challenge, you know, you're like, ooh, butcher, you suck now. But you know, you totally know you got like owned by him. You got owned by him in the past, right? So like nobody's you know, like not remembering the times you got your cheeks clapped before you were able to overcome the butcher. And so it's fun because at one point he was very difficult and you overcame that challenge. But like the treasure goblin doesn't really have anything special right now. That's really the gist of it. Yeah, they said there's a hotfix coming today. I'm interested to see what the hotfix is. I didn't actually check to see if it was already up. Let's
They might post the notes this afternoon.
I'm gonna check the Diablo 4 news, Blizzard news, Diablo 4 patch notes. No, so it's currently not up there at the moment, but we'll keep an eyeball. We'll keep an eyeball out. Just one eyeball, not both. Because if I spare both eyeballs, I'll die.
Didn't say anything about what the hotfix was fixing.
One thing they did say, they didn't really tell us the entirety of what was in the hotfix, but they did say that the Nightmare Dungeon changes that they talked about in the Campfire were coming with the hotfix.
Ooh.
It's gonna be
Want to recap those?
To be honest with you, I kind of blended together like what they were talking about for a future patch and what they were talking about for a current patch, like this
They're adding
hotfix.
density.
Well, I wasn't sure if that density was... Were they talking about for this hotfix, the density, or was that like something for the future, the 1.11 that's coming next week? Like that's the part
sure
that
it's
I was...
for today. That's like the only thing they mentioned, really.
I think it's next week.
Alright, well I'm gonna go in here just as I am and let's see how much I get my butt kicked, and then I guess we'll respec if necessary.
Ouch.
I'm gonna use the 900
Like a sliver away.
the 900 armor potion. I guess I got one of those, so
I need some pots though.
I'm fighting the boss again in the HellTide.
I must wait a moment.
good. That's what you get.
It's a repeat.
Well, good news. I just walked up to the trash mobs and annihilated them. Bad news, I just got annihilated. I literally just one-shot like all the trash mobs, and then they just one of the little splody dudes came up and one-shot me.
Well, they had to return the favor.
Yeah, that was rude though. I didn't like that.
Ancestral gear is starting to fall from the heavens.
Can't wear it though. It's level 60 hot.
Bring ancestral. Oh, I'm cooming.
Why are there so many blow-up dudes in this
I'm
dungeon?
back to where I was in the Eternal Realm, almost.
PG friendly stream, bro. PG friendly.
Okay, Fortify is up. Let's see if I get one shot again. I didn't have my Fortify up. He just like one-shot me before my Fortify even got engaged, which was a little mean. It's a little mean-spirited.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, this is such a stark contrast from when I ran through on my Necromancer around like level 62 or whatever. Like he was much higher level than this guy, and he literally had way more trouble with this dungeon than this bear does.
I need to do the same after.
I must wait a moment.
I'm not worried about the trash mobs. If I can't make it past the trash mobs, I'm not making it past the boss. The boss is the only thing I'm really worried about because he clapped my cheeks when I was a Necromancer. Everything was a one-shot. It was like, oh look, fireball, one-shot. Oh look, fire on the floor, one-shot. Oh look.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I'm gonna put that on.
Yeah, y'all can F off with all them explosions. Like,
Boy.
yeah, go ahead and blow up. I ain't got no qualms about running away from y'all blowy up dudes. Y'all ain't the focus.
Yeah, there's just far too many.
There's a lot
Gotchas.
of waste in this.
Okay,
small
hold on.
brain.
I think the video is finished uploading. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and publish it.
Travel. So we need to go to the top, right up.
Has anyone gotten a piece of jewelry without a socket this season? I feel like they just gave it 100% chance at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, it feels that way.
That's what it seems like to me too.
Which makes sense, seeing as they're pushing those malignants.
Yeah. Which means scattered prisms are even less important. That's nice.
That's gonna be the silliest thing ever. I thought, you and me both. We thought scattered prisms were actually gonna be important, and they relegated scattered prisms to like complete unimportance.
Like skulls.
All right, Campfire.
They should update the skulls to be like 1,000 armor.
I'm wasting my armor buff. I only got one. Okay, you can F off with that bullshit. Oh, come on, you little explodey boys. I was not fortified again because I was AFK posting my video, and then the explodey boy snuck up behind me and blew up on me. He can't one-shot me unless I'm not fortified.
He's like, surprise!
Dude, I dodged like 6 of them, and then one of them still somehow like teleported behind me like a ninja. I swear he had shadow step.
Probably came out of the ground.
What am I in, a PvP zone?
You ever think they're gonna fix or change the way like how a lot of monsters explode?
They talked about that in the Campfire Jam. They talked about how like everything explodes. Like, and we've been joking about that too. Like we might as well make the game, call the game "Nothing Explodes," and then like it's a meme, and instead of "Nothing Explodes," everything explodes.
Every sign, every email we got during the beta about you've killed this many monsters, this and that, you know, this many people killed Butcher, this many people died. Now they're talking about like this many deaths are to the chilling mobs, this many deaths are to the exploding mobs. They have all the data. They know what's killing people. They know what people are struggling with, and they just reaffirmed that again in that Campfire chat.
They blew my mind when they told me that the freaking the chargers were a bug. Like, they blew my mind. I can't count how many times I've died to those chargers. I literally cannot count. Like, every single 5 seconds when we were leveling up when we first started, it felt like there was a charger running across the screen, and I thought I would dodge the charger, and only to find out that I hadn't dodged the charger, and I would die. And they literally are like, yeah, we understand that a lot of people are dying to chargers, and this is a bug. And I'm like, like literally in that moment, like my whole life flashed before my eyes, like and literally me just dying over and over again to the Fat Boy chargers, the Tusk chargers, like every single charger in the game at this point that has killed me mercilessly for the entire time that I've been playing, and I'm just like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's like that moment in Star Trek where literally Data finds out from his father. His father tells Data, he goes, you are not less perfect than Lore. And Data's like, I am not less perfect than Lore. I am not less perfect than Lore. And then Lore starts going, I am not less perfect than Lore. I am not less perfect than Lore. Like legit, like Data's like blown. His whole head, his whole mind and everything, because his whole life he felt like he was less perfect than Lore. And his father literally tells him that he's not less perfect than Lore. That he's basically the same exact creation, just with minor tweaks. And it literally blows Data's mind. And literally when they said that the chargers killing you was a bug, like my whole life just changed at that moment. I was like, I'm not an idiot who keeps dying to the chargers. It's not my fault. I'm not just an idiot who keeps dying to the chargers. And I just kept repeating it to myself over and over again because I couldn't believe it.
There's a Legion event in Scotland right now.
Whichever one we're gonna pick, we need to pick. We need to all DPS it.
I was to the Fiona.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Yeah, those chargers is the reason I hated running
the worst
Zelda.
dungeon ever.
Yeah, those chargers are the reasons you hate running those dungeons. I know. I know. The Fat Boy chargers are the worst, by the way. The Tusk ones are big and they're easy to see, and so a lot of the times I just give them a wide berth. Like I don't even let them have the opportunity to charge me, let alone charge me. So like, but the Fat Boy ones are a lot harder to see.
Oh, they charge and then they explode if you kill them.
Yeah,
right?
and those guys are a lot more annoying in my opinion.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, one of you guys is here. Okay. Come here, buddy. We ain't got time for none of that shenanigans. Oh, get out of here with them explosions.
Let's go to the other guy, because Fiona's freaking vampiric.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. At the rate that I'm doing this dungeon, like at least the monsters within the dungeon, I feel like I'm doing fine.
Alfonso.
I got no potions anymore, so I can't fight in that space.
Oh, I took an explosion and I didn't die. I had my fortify up. Look at that. That's
No
nice.
way to get around all the floor damage.
Ow! Stupid funking your stupid freezing effects. Eat it.
This
Eat that. Eat that.
Malignant Heart is
Eat
so
that.
stupid, dude. Oh my god.
Which one? The taunt one or?
The one that explodes corpses just like every second around you.
Oh yeah. I thought that I knew that one was gonna be pretty OP when I heard about it. I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Especially if you're doing like a blood mist build or something like that, I feel like that would just increase the blood mist build even more. Like they may have actually restored the original. I don't know if you remember from the beta, but there was an original like blood mist build from like a really long time ago that was like really OP. And I think they may have actually restored that build by adding that item because it automatically explodes corpses as you pass over them. So if you use the blood mist build and that one that like every time you explode a corpse you get like a cooldown reduction, you could potentially at this point restore the Infinimus build.
Yeah, I remember changing dungeons or something. That was incredible. I was like,
that floor grab is ridiculous. Every time I start hitting somebody, I can't.
I must wait a moment.
God, I love the Poison Creeper's poison. He hits so hard, and he hits everything, and like you don't even have to actually get in and fight some of the more dangerous monsters. So like in this dungeon, some of these monsters can one-shot me. I'll totally admit, but like a lot of the times, like all I got to do is just kind of like off-screen them real quick, just like doot-doot-doot, and then just like hit the button and then run away. And like the Poison Creeper itself is enough poison that most of the time they just die. I really wish there was a way to beef up the Poison Creeper even more than what I'm planning, because like I would love if I would just be able to apply like just the most ridiculous dot on monsters on command like that. Like that monster literally just got one shot by the freaking Poison Creeper, and that was before the landslide hit. He was at full poison stack all the way across his HP bar just from the Poison Creeper.
Let's see if I can take a hit.
Inventory tension problems are so bad I'm not opening caches at the moment.
I mean, I'm so glad that somebody mentioned the idea that we had, the codex. Remember, we've been talking about that for a while. The aspects need to go into the codex. That is a meaningful change that will fix the issue. That will fix the issue. If they can set it up so that the aspects go into the codex, it will actually fix most of the inventory tension problems, because then you can take the perfect aspect rolls that you find, you could remove them, throw them into an aspect codex, so not the codex of power, but we call it like the aspect, like the book of aspects or something. Like you could give it its own name, and then that would honestly relieve like the majority of the inventory tension right there, just straight up.
I must wait a moment.
They've already relieved some of it by slightly fixing the item requirements of items. That's also been a small fix as well. They didn't actually fix it completely, but they fixed some of it.
I'm not ready yet.
It is the tedious one. Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot to talk. Man, I forgot to talk about so much stuff in the campfire chat. They talked about eventually making the uber rares more common. I think the general feeling at the moment is that they're not.
They're on obtainium.
Well, I think the general thing at the moment is that they're very rare. But I also feel like this is complicated by their requirement of level 85 to find them. And I think the best move for them to do before they try adjusting the drop rate, because I feel like this is a quantity issue, not a drop rate issue. I think what they need to try first, before they try anything, is they need to try and just simply remove that level cap requirement. So take away the 85 level cap requirement and just make it World Tier 4. So that everybody who reaches World Tier 4 has a chance of getting the item. Because as it is right now, what is it? Even if me and, Leon get to World Tier 4, which I think we're one of the couple of the first people that are getting to 4, right? Once we're in 4, we still don't have a chance to find the item. And we're not going to have a chance to find a Shaco until we hit 85 plus, or we start doing 85 plus dungeons, right? So, I think there's an artificial rarity that's also being created also by them being locked behind 85, which is making them seem even more rare than they should already be. I think if they remove that level requirement first, just as a first step, just to really kind of test the waters, I think they might find that they're more common than they think, if the majority of the population actually has a chance to find them at all times, as opposed to only when they're 85 plus.
Ooh, left territory. I like the territory one.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you got teleport, huh?
I must wait a moment.
Ooh,
Got it,
spicy.
I want to get my exploit cliff.
Yeah, I need that one too.
I must wait a moment.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, well, they said they were exploring it as an option, but Joe also said, "Wow, that's an interesting idea." That's what cracked me up, because one of the guys seemed to be aware of its existence, or at least the idea of it. Joe seemed to be completely woefully unaware that it was even a possibility, which kind of made me laugh. I was like, "Wait a minute, they didn't already consider this as an option?" Oh, I don't even know what just happened there. I just got like double donked. Back to the lab again. We're gonna rap again. Back to the lab again.
I think for what the Uber Uniques offer, I don't think they should be that rare, honestly.
Well, they talked about that as well. They basically said, like the Uber rare items are supposed to be like things that you don't necessarily require to like define a build. So they don't ever want them to be like required to make your build work.
Yeah, I'm not ready yet.
It is OP, if you do find one.
Yes. I mean, they're going to make you more powerful, obviously, but they're not required.
But the Payco's magnitude's more powerful. I mean, +4 to every skill.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
Then you don't even need to put skill points in anything that you want, but you don't have to. You just get it for free.
Yes, literally.
All passives you get for free. Every single passive. You don't even have to put a point into.
Most of the passes cap out at 3.
Yeah.
So you're
now
gonna
you
get
get
one
+4.
more. People actually start getting their hands on that thing.
I gotta
Game breaking.
I gotta go get Cody. Cody's raising Cain over here. They're literally like, you can hear him yelling at him because he's being bad and he's barking in the background. Give me just a second.
Oh, here's a brutal. So that's a Malignant. Let's get him.
Level 78 monsters as 59 is no joke. HellTide.
Banished to the Shadow Realm again, huh, buddy? Banished. If D4 had Griffin's ID to him, I mean, there's only a couple lightning classes, but that'd be pretty good. Probably be pretty OP. I mean, monsters actually have resistances in this game, unlike in some of the other games, so I don't see why
And
they
their
couldn't.
resistances don't work either, so minusing them would be huge.
Yeah, exactly. So giving a little bit of minus resistances to the monsters, a debuff to the monsters would probably be ridiculous. I could definitely see that being an uber rare as well.
I must wait a moment.
Then the resistance gets fixed, and then the item's worthless. It doesn't work.
Dang. We are buffing Griffin's ID down because upon fixing resistances, we realize the trial of the week. Man, my stacks are up to 15. Does that thing work where you can go back to town and you can like remove the stacks?
I must wait a moment.
I have no clue.
Because I was AFK for a while, so that my stacks just like grew exponentially while I was not at the computer.
I must wait a moment.
I hear Bile Fiends. Did anybody else notice that the Bile Fiends in this game are from Diablo 1? Those Bile Fiends are straight up the spitters. You know the spitters, the evil spitters from Diablo 1? Those are straight up the spitters from Diablo 1. Like 100%.
Monsters used to be 73 when you first got to World War 4 and HellTide, but now they're 78. I know they did the +3 thing. But
what about the strongholds?
So the strongholds are very easy. They're like 60.
Okay.
They're nothing. I did a couple of them already, but I've gotten like a total of 5 items out of 5 runs.
Well, when you get me there, we'll do Onyx.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know if that was worth it, because I was only getting Sacreds from there. I'm at least getting Ancestrals killing these high-level mobs.
I'm gonna take a quick trip back to town real quick and see if I can clear these stacks, because I was AFK and they just started piling up.
Got a 772 staff so far as the highest.
Yeah, I mean, that's another big thing, is that the Eternal Realm is not getting the buffs from the Malignant Hearts, so I don't know what they were thinking. Like, a lot of people keep using that as an argument, and they're like, well, you know, like, you're only getting half your stats because you don't have your Malignant Hearts, and I'm like, well, what about the Eternal Realm? Like, they don't,
Probably cursed.
like, yeah, they're just cursed. I'm just kidding.
Don't balance around season mechanic.
I thought that was the general idea too. Was that the season mechanics were supposed to be sandboxed, right? And the reason why the season mechanics were supposed to be sandboxed was so that they didn't affect the seasonal realm. So if you balance the seasonal mechanics around that, like, then you're literally just still affecting the seasonal realm anyway. Like, I don't. Like, I thought the general gist of the idea was that the seasonal realm stays the same, And then the Eternal Realm stays the same, and the Seasonal Realm is what changes. Like, not the, they kind of like didn't really, I think, get their own point on that, which was a little strange.
Yeah.
Oh, I just burned all 9 potions. Oh, beautiful.
I must wait a moment.
That freaking quest is like messing with me. It's the wrong one. Why was it even up there?
You need to do a tree.
I gotta go to the Tree of Whispers and cash in, yeah.
Okay.
I think I got one more in me, and then I'm gonna get ready to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Hopefully I'll hit World Tier 4 tomorrow.
Man, once we all can get to World Tier 4, we can start upgrading to Ancestral equipment, and once we start upgrading to Ancestral, we should have no problem carrying people through these dungeons, so...
Yeah,
like, if that's what we need to do, you know, like, it's... We're kind of leading the way specifically for that reason.
No, I'm just here to laugh at everyone that's not here.
You're like, look!
No, Leon's here to sing the song. All by myself.
I'm doing this HellTide for 78, it's hard.
World Tier 4 by myself.
This is actually quite difficult.
Shava will be there for him. Crushed by him.
Not ready yet.
Actually, I can't wait to fight a world boss on World Tier 4. Just loot Pinata. It's actually easier. I'll be getting carried by people even sweatier than me.
Even sweatier.
The sweaty of sweaty.
Stop resurrecting monsters!
Next one's at 748.
Alright, so wait for the poison creeper. Okay, or y'all just run in there and just do y'all's thing. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I'm completing Card Dragon next time I do it. It's not even worth going to that place.
I think Gordragon does fall off after a little while. I hate those guys. Those freaking like those big boys like that, the ones with like the big sticks and like the pirate guys, they hit way too hard. Always. They just always hit too hard. Freaking come up and they just one donk you, or they like jump on your head or something like that. Every single one of them has a one shot.
I must wait a moment.
I like using the poison creeper as a runaway mechanic too. It works really well.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's great for that.
You can totally just like kite with it. It works amazing. You don't even have to get in melee range. You just run around and basically just use the poison creeper over and over again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Which dog is it? We only have one dog.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Tier 4, let's go. I need World Tier 4. Yeah, I need it. I need World Tier 4. You know, overall, this is going pleasantly well as far as the dungeon goes. Like, I know when I get to the boss, it's going to be a whole different story, but like, as far as the dungeon goes so far, this has been pretty much fine. Like, except for me getting one shot a couple times when my fortify goes down. For the most part, my defenses seem to be adequate.
Boss was much easier. I don't know if they nerfed him or it's just my game knowledge, but he was much easier.
It was much easier? Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get to the boss, let us jump in.
I mean...
Yeah. Really, just 4 times health would not be much easier.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, how... I can probably stagger him pretty quickly, so I'm not really too worried about that. Like, I feel like I can... I feel like that part, at the very least, I'm going to be exceedingly good at. The only thing that I'm worried about is getting one shot, which is the problem that I had previously when I ran with my Necro, was that, like, it wasn't that I couldn't dish out the damage, because I could, and I could dish out a lot of damage relatively quickly. I just couldn't. I couldn't survive his one shots. He had too many one shots. So hopefully that doesn't. That's not the case. I wonder if I have a 20% magic resistant potion, because that would be perfect for him. The 20% magic resist is not resistance; it's actually just damage reduction. But I don't think I have one. No. So unfortunately that's not gonna work, and I think my armor potion's gonna be gone by then. I guess I can go back to town real quick and see if I can craft something. As a big boy, he's gonna frickin' one donk me. This is the guy that like just has like ridiculous one donking potential. I don't like him. I even when like in HellTides and stuff like that, when I come across this guy, he'll straight up kill me. I gotta be able to just kite him. Oh, come on. Yes, he died. Okay, good. Yes, I was able to poison him. Double KO. Sucker!
I must wait a moment.
I double KO'd. Yo, mama. I double KO'd, you sucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo, that was painful. Ow, 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 ow.
All these chests, any chests.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, group one got really big.
Yeah, it did.
I must wait a moment.
It'd be nice if you could have more.
On you go, sucker. Because your mama's a hoe, and your mama's a hoe.
I must wait a moment.
Yep, yo dad too. Mm-hmm. Just another one bites the dust. Yeah, if you didn't notice a difference on Hotobarb, you might not have been taking advantage of the exploit, because they definitely did fix it.
Do they play on consoles? Because consoles couldn't use the exploit because they had auto aim.
Yeah, I heard that too. The consoles apparently basically couldn't use the exploit at all because of the way that the targeting system works. The way that the exploit worked, that it's confirmed an exploit now, by the way. The way the exploit worked was basically on the edges of the aspect. I can't remember the name of the aspect right off the top of my head. But on the edges of the aspect was a special damage zone, and that special damage zone on the edge of the aspect would do higher damage than everything else. Excessively higher damage than everything else, by the way, not just higher damage. But
it was double damage.
Yeah, like double. And basically they fixed it, so it doesn't do that.
They fixed it. Back to 10-minute over Lilith. Have fun.
I must wait a moment.
What did I think of the Final Fantasy XVI demo? What is that? Final Fantasy 10, 15, 16? I don't think I really looked into 16. Ever since Final Fantasy 14 online, I kind of like, they kind of went toward a more casual approach of Final Fantasy games. Maybe it just shows how sweaty I am, but I really did enjoy Final Fantasy XI's overly difficult, like grindy nature. And I guess that just makes me a sweaty person, but like I liked Final Fantasy XI's grind, and then Final Fantasy 14 came out, and it was just like it was like Fisher Price Final Fantasy XI. That's really the only way I can put it. It was like Fisher Price Final Fantasy XI, and I didn't really appreciate that. I mean, I'm not saying that Final Fantasy XI needed to be as grindy as it was. Maybe it could have like dialed it back a little bit, but like One of the things I definitely enjoyed about Final Fantasy XI was the group play aspect of it. They basically forced you to group up in Final Fantasy XI, and if you didn't group up in Final Fantasy XI, you essentially were, SOL. And I liked being forced to group up with other people. I know everybody's like antisocial and they want to play by themselves and everything, but like I made a lot of really good friends back in those days, and like I never would have like made those friends if they hadn't forced me, deliberately forced me to, go through with the group play, and after I what's the term, embraced. After I embraced the group play of Final Fantasy XI, I really did enjoy it. It took me a while to embrace it, I guess would be the term of what I'm trying to say. Like, and a lot of people are initially and usually negative on like forced group play because honestly they just don't know how fun it is, in my opinion. Because it is very fun to play with a group. I mean, our Kinship is literally a demonstration of that fact. Like, people love playing with a Kinship. Like, a lot of people ask me why I'm still playing Diablo 4, and I'm like, well, despite all the nerfs, despite everything else, I'm still going to play with the boys. Like, we're still going to have fun together. We're still going to, still going to kick butt and take names, and, like, it's just part of the fun, is having fun playing with your friends. And, like, some people are like, well, I don't have any friends. I was like, well, guess what? If the game forces you... If the game forces you to play with other people, then you're probably going to have friends at that point, because you're going to make friends, because you cannot play the game unless you have someone to play with. And it ends up being a very good thing overall, in my opinion. Alright, so I'm finally to the boss, and I have no potion, which I pretty much assumed was going to happen. So, let's go back to town and see if I can craft myself something. If I can't make a 900 armor potion, what do you think I should make, Leon? Just go for full damage and just try and kill him, or...?
You could probably craft a 500 armor potion. If you can't craft that one yet, you could craft any defensive. I would say maybe fire resist, anything.
Well, the magic resist one is really powerful, but I don't know if you can craft that one. The 20% magic resist is actually a flat 20% magic reduction. It's not actually resistance, but I don't know if you can make that one.
Well, you'll know pretty soon if you can take hits or not. So, if you can't take hits, you need to do something.
You want to leave party and then
no, I'm gonna see, like, what can I make? I can make...
Yeah, I can see that.
I can make an attack speed.
Game.
So the highest I can make is the 300. Let me go ahead and make one 300. And then what's the highest offensive I can make? Actually, he's a cultist, isn't he? Doesn't he count as a cultist? I could just use the cult potion on him and probably get a pretty high damage bonus if that's what I need. Like, I should have, like, some cultist potions in here, right? Or do I not have a cultist potion?
He dies really fast.
We're just checking. I mean, if I got a cultist potion, I got a cultist potion.
Your problem is going to be healing. I had to use, like, all my potions. I was down to one potion when I killed him.
Well, I do have the swap back and forth, so I can, as long as I'm swapping back and forth between bear and wolf over and over again, I do have that constant heal that I can apply to myself. The skinwalkers aspect, I don't know if I can. I never got the doojank for that.
Are you at him now? Because you can just pull him once and get a feel for what you need to do.
I'm currently at him.
I pulled him once and I got him 25, and I just like made a couple adjustments and I got him. That was it. 2 tries.
Yeah, I just literally like cleared the whole dungeon. It wasn't that difficult. I had a couple like my resistances and stuff had gone down, my fortify was down and stuff like that. Moments where like I got one shot, but for the most part, I think I was able to handle everything just fine. I don't know if I can take his hits to the face. But...
Pull him. Let's see it.
All eyes on you.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Hopefully I can one-shot it. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh yeah, I could make an incense. With the incense, can I get like a defensive incense?
Yeah, there's an armor one, but as soon as you die once, it's gone. It's a one-try thing.
But there's 2 type of instances, so you can get 2 incenses.
No, I can only make the strength one. It says increases the strength for every nearby player, but that's like there's not going to be any nearby players. Well, I did get.
Tip is back. Sweet.
Let's go. Let's give it a try. I got my potions. All right, I'm full up on potions. Here we go. Alright, let me take... I got like a crappier potion. It's not as good as the other one, but it's a 300. It's not a 900. Better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, let's go, buddy.
Good luck. May the odds ever be.
Gotta build. I gotta come at him hard. I gotta build my I really gotta build my oh god. Ooh, he didn't one-shot me with the fire. Well, what do you know? Oh, but he took away all my freaking fortify when he did that. Okay, can't get hit by the fire. That's bad. But I didn't get one-shot by the fire. That's actually impressive. That's actually quite impressive.
I'm not ready.
I thought I totally failed to dodge that like a pleb, by the way. Just an absolute pleb. But he didn't kill me with it, which says to me that I might actually have a chance here. And my damage output was pretty good, to be honest. Like
Yep.
I felt like that was not bad at all.
I'm gonna die. Got too far away from you guys.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm half watching the stream and half.
Oh, come
running
on.
the dungeon.
I literally just dodged that.
Has the fun begun?
Monsters. Okay, monsters. Oh man, I can just absolutely demolish his ads. That is great. Okay. Come on, get out of the fire, you do.
I'll take it you got burned.
I don't think I have I don't have dodge boots on, do I? I have the stupid cooldown, don't I? I might I don't think I have another pair of boots. I only have one dodge. I think that's what's going on here. I've only got one dodge. I'm so used to having 3 or 4 dodges. Yeah, I only have one dodge. So that's going to be an issue. But I just have to remember I only have one dodge. So stop trying to dodge. Like run. Like stop trying to dodge.
I got the 3 dodges.
Like if I gotta just remember for my necromancer and all my other characters, it's one of the things I always do is I always prepare 3 dodges in advance, and I don't have 3 dodges, so I just gotta get my mind out of that mentality that I have 3 dodges. I can't.
Boom.
So that's why I'm taking the hit, because I'm trying to hit the dodge button to evade it, but I don't have 3 dodges, and I'm not paying attention to the fact that I don't have 3 dodges. So I'm running out of dodges relatively quickly, so I've got to save them for the important moments. I got to make sure I'm not just spamming that freaking dodge button like I usually do.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, dang. All right, that was rough. I think I took all of his fireballs straight to my face.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, first dodge, done. Now he's gonna do the stupid balls, and I still got hit by them anyway. At least I can survive them. Like before, when I ran this on my necromancer, he could not survive anything. Like he couldn't survive a fireball, he couldn't survive one of the regular explosions, he couldn't survive literally any attack whatsoever, and he was just constantly dying to everything. Oh yeah, staggered, buddy! Eat it! Eat it, sucker! Oh, come on! Like 25%! You little troll. I tried to push him through the stagger phase. And I should have ran away at the moment when I realized he was no longer staggered. But I just sat there and I tried to push him past the stagger phase. Like an idiot. Like a big dummy dumbo. Let's try, and this is just an idea. Let's try no, because we're gonna lose damage if we do that. I don't wanna lose damage. Let's just roll with it. Let's just hit that. Let's just hit that freaking the fortify right off the bat. Ravens right off the bat. Let's hit him with the poison creeper. Hit him with the wolves. Grab that potion. Wait for his first attack. 3, 2, 1, and oh no, you're not. Oh yeah, you did it. You did it after I thought you were gonna do it. That's not right. He raised his staff like he was going to do it, and then he didn't do it. And then he raised the staff again, and then he did it. I read the tell wrong. Which ended in my death.
He faked you out.
Honestly, though, that time I got him down to like,
here?
like 10%, that pretty much tells me I'm going to get it. It's just a matter of trying a couple times. I'll get him. It's just a matter of just playing with it and just doing it.
Yep.
All right. Ravens, poison creeper, wolves, fortify, landslide, fortify. Yep. Okay, get out. No, okay, just we'll tank it then. Fine. Just do that then. That works, I guess. Alright, fortify up. Poison creeper.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I don't care about your stupid little fireballs. Let's get him into the stagger phase. Hurry it up. Stagger phase, stagger phase, stagger phase. Stagger phase, stagger phase, stagger phase. Alright, he's about to hit me with one of them big boy doojanks. I don't like the Balrogs and their evil flames. They can go to hell.
I must wait a moment.
No, not that window! Woo.
I am out of potions.
Oh. I was trying to be a little bit more defensive that time, and I felt like it. I think being a little bit more defensive that time actually was worse than being more offensive. I think I just need to go with the straight offense, just like I was doing. Like, just lay ham into him. There's no reason for me not to just lay ham into him. I feel like there's that I was doing way better just laying ham into him than I was trying to be, like, defensive.
Yeah, he's not that tanky. It's like an arms race. Kill him before he kills you.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even have to worry about his minions. It's kind of crazy. Like, his minions are just, like, trash by comparison to him. Like, especially when I just, like, immobilize them all and then they're gone, like, immediately.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
I got the stagger. The Balrogs are a little spicy, though. Like, the flame attack they do. Like, I think that's what's killing me in that phase is the flame attack.
Group them
from
up
the
and
Balrogs.
then run it to the outside of them.
Yeah, but I'm so close to staggering Elias at that exact moment. It's like almost perfectly timed where I stagger him like right then. I've got I probably what I should do, like you're saying, just like run over to the side real quick, poison creeper them off to the side into immobilized status, and then just focus on him.
That's what I did. I even staggered him, I think, while that was happening. I just killed him.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, he still got me anyway, you little turd.
I must wait a moment.
790 and Sadic Wolf Fury. Ancestral. Let's go. Log in.
I'm not ready.
He's almost to that phase. So let's run away. See if we can gather up all these guys into one big group. And lock them down. And, oh, he staggered him. I am not even on the boss, am I? I know I was on him. Ah.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Get him, wolves! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high! Hit him, hit him. Oh god, come on, no, not the map! You little turd map! Go away, you little turd map! No! 1%. 1%. I hit the map! I hate the tab button being the map button. Why is the...
I feel your pain.
You know...
I've died many times.
I literally just died. I literally just lost that fight. I literally just lost that fight because I hit the tab button. I literally just lost that
I
fight.
changed the emote wheel so it's a instead of toggle is a hold. So if I accidentally press that, then it just immediately goes away.
Why you guys keep running into that bubble? That thing barely does any damage.
Habit.
Oh, how did you hit me with the fire anyway? I was behind you. What? BS.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay. Ow. I could have sworn those circles are lies. That's what those circles are. They are lies. The circles are lies.
Alright, let me go
Yeah, up.
I'm not
Oh, there's a
We have a
shrine.
channeling shrine.
I'll take that.
Come on, stagger him. Oh. Like 1 HP off of staggering him. One stagger bar off of staggering him. Oh man, hold on. This is Sir's business. We almost got this. This is Sir's business. Sir's business.
There's 2 of them down here.
I must
Okay.
wait a moment.
See if we can pick one of them off. Trying for the bottom one.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Every single time with that fire, he always gets me with the fire, no matter what. I don't know what it is, but I can't dodge the fire, and I feel like an absolute idiot because I can't dodge the fire. Like, I literally just, like, I see him raise his staff, I see that he's about to use the fire, I move out of the way of him using the fire, he then doesn't use the fire, and then he just turns around and uses the fire on me directly after I dodge. Like, it's like he's reading the fact that I'm dodging, and then he's stopping using the fire, and then he's immediately using the other fire instead, and I feel like an idiot. Like, I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong exactly, but I just am not dodging the fire.
Ah, a warrior. How may I win favor, my friend?
Rock lance cold. Yuck. That's pain.
Yeah. Where did it go? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got 2 of them in here. Hammer away.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you're just not even going to do the fire now? Okay. I mean, that's cool, too. We don't need to do the fire.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, God bless it. Am I accelerating his phases really fast or something? The heck is going on?
I hate Vampiric.
It's gotta be, I'm gotta be phase pushing. That's probably what's happening. I'm pushing his phases really fast. I was hoping to push his phase fast enough that I would avoid the second summoning, but what ended up happening was I think I pushed him directly into the second summoning by dishing out too much damage too quickly. Because I didn't hit like the break point of damage. So instead of hitting the break point of damage where he would have summoned them at the right time, I hit the break point, the opposite break point, which is where he summons them at the wrong time really quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh.
Fast Dan's a good one.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, dang. I feel like I'm just doing worse now. I gotta take off this hot, sweaty. It's too hot for that. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
I must wait a moment.
You're not gonna make it.
So, Majestic Bear, you'll need to go into the Discord chat and find the Kinship barter rules. Read those, and that'll help you figure it out. Sorry, I'll be a little more descriptive, but I'm in the middle of a nightmare dungeon.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He hits so hard. I mean, he doesn't kill me, but he does hit really freaking hard, I'll tell you what.
I must wait a moment.
Step in the fire.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, come on. I accidentally stepped in 2 of the circles trying to get away from one of the circles. So instead of taking just 1 circle of damage, I took 2 circles of damage because the circles literally... You know, it's probably better just to run toward him for the circles. That way I don't actually end up getting hit by 2 circles. If you run away, they explode outward in a pattern away from you, starting from the center and moving outward. Which means if you run away from him when he does the circles, you're always going to get hit by 2 if you're an idiot, like me. If you run toward him, you're probably only going to get hit by 1. I feel like 1 is the preferable outcome.
That's probably the door, though. It's here.
Yep.
Yes, 1 is the preferable outcome. Okay, that actually makes that a little bit easier and a little bit less likely to end in my death. Oh, dang, that hurts.
I do not have any potions.
Yeah, we need to go kill the last boss.
The Balrogs are evil, I don't like them.
I'm not ready.
If it was just me and Elias and there was no minions, he'd be dead already. Like, I would have already killed him. I gotta figure out how to deal with the Balrogs.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe we skip the rest of that. Hit boss. And then I'll be 51 and a half.
I must wait a moment.
I'm almost
That freaking
56.
fire's insane. Are you kidding me? I can't cross. I can't cross over that fire. Like, I can't take all 3 Balrogs to the face, but I can't cross over the fire either because the fire just does so much damage. And you can't dodge over it either. I tried to dodge over it, hoping that the dodging over it would somehow prevent the damage from happening, but when you dodge over it, you still take the huge spike of fire damage from the wall anyway. So as soon as that friggin' attack starts to form, like, it's like instantaneous. You're gonna just take it and eat it to the face, which is awful.
I must wait a moment.
On the stream, did they ever mention anything about experience?
They talked about increasing the experience or reducing the time that it would take to get from Nightmare, or like 50 to 100 is what they said. They were kind of like talking about that a lot, like reducing that overall burden.
I don't know, it didn't seem terribly difficult.
I mean, one thing that I could work in is the aspect of disobedience, which might actually help this, but that would also remove a large amount of my healing, which would also then cause other issues. Not entirely sure if there's really anything I can do about this. I could potentially add in, or that's a thought, but I don't know if that's going to help. No, I don't know if that's going to help. The Frosties that I have could potentially add more stagger, which could help me stagger him quicker.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to hop off. I'll be back on tomorrow, I guess. Maybe tonight.
Fair enough.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That was heart pumping.
You got him.
All right, boys. World Tier 4, here we come. Gonna go down to the World Tier 4. Get the World Tier. The
I
World
just
Tier
found the
4.
aspect where your wolf companions are now werewolf companions.
Nice, I need that one.
Rolled pretty good, 85 out of 75 to 100.
Got
and
my
they
heart
can spare
pumping there.
babies. That's dope.
You're no longer alone, Leon. You're no longer alone.
He walks the lonely road.
I just imagine Leon walking down a road with the Hulk like ending theme playing. Dun, 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 dun.
That looked fun, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was a fun fight. That's what I was telling people in the recap. I was like, it's not necessarily a bad thing that the game is more difficult. It's more fun this way. I like this. I feel like if everything had stayed the same as it was before, that fight would have been mind-numbingly easy.
Yep, even for your level.
Mm-hmm. So, like, a challenge is not necessarily a bad thing. As you can see, it required a little bit of tactical planning. I had to figure out what the hell was going on. I had to, like, find out what my best route was, and my best route, honestly, was just to out-DPS him, which we were both doing a lot of DPS, and as you could clearly see, many times I almost died. I was just barely within the threshold of the armor that I needed and the defensive that I needed to, like, not be one-shot by him on every single occasion. And so, like, in general, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, if he's not killing me and I'm not killing him and I can stay alive, then I got to burn him faster than he's burning me. And, yeah, just that it worked.
When you switch to World Tier 4, I got like 3 dungeons with quests and Fractured Peaks we can do. Just make sure you're on the same quest.
Majestic Bear, there's like freaking 7 captains on that list. And like, I don't know why everybody always just picks one captain and messages them. Like, just like, do some shotgun. Like, message a bunch of them. Message all of them.
Especially that Wolfie guy, he loves being bothered.
Yes. Speaking of captains.
What?
Speaking of captains. I
Hurt
think
my
this move is in order. In recognition of time spent, services, helpfulness within the community, and just about all around being a swell guy, Leon, I am promoting you to captain.
Oh no. Responsibility.
That's right.
I know.
Congratulations.
Fun.
You now have the red shirt as well. I gave you the red shirt.
Find it funny that you went with red shirts. Perfect.
That's right. You guys are my red shirts. I use you to test dangerous scenarios and stuff. Do I have all of the captains in here? I need to make sure that at Leon. You now have access to the dirty captain's chat where we talk about everybody behind their backs. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Where we discuss important matters.
Quick, delete all
Behind
the
everybody's
conversations that are about him.
I don't think there's any conversations in there about Leon, actually. I'm going to be perfectly honest, Leon. Like, I'm not to hurt your feelings or anything. But before Diablo 2, I don't even think I knew you existed. I mean, Diablo 4. Something happened in Diablo 4, like the way you've come to the forefront in Diablo 4 and taken like a pivotal role in helping everyone, and like rushes, like when we had to have rushing everybody through World Tier 3 and World Tier 4, and like you know, just generally being online on a regular basis for Diablo 4. Like, I feel like you've presented yourself much more profoundly, I guess, was what I'm saying, like in Diablo 4 than
that makes
Diablo
sense.
2. So,
You're
you
the
know,
man.
and like I said, in recognition. There you go. Congratulations.
You
Thank
bubbled
you.
to the top.
I now have responsibilities.
It's not really a whole lot of responsibilities, to be honest.
Keep
I mean,
doing
you
what
do
you're
have
doing.
some
You're
Discord
already doing
powers,
it.
like you can delete messages and stuff, and you can like accept people into the kinship. And I went ahead and promoted you within the clan too, so you can accept memberships. We do have, by the way, that little BattleNet thing, but I mean,
Yeah.
at this point, like I don't even know. Like, there's a bunch of people in here. I don't even know who these people are. Who's Majestic Bear? That's the person who just wanted to join.
Yeah, he's not part of Kinship on Discord just yet.
Yeah, he said he read the charter, so let's see if we can get him in. Majestic Bear, we need you to message one of the other captains or me or somebody, like, so we can get you completed. I mean, the red shirt isn't just a thing on Discord. It's also to give you a special color for your name. So your name is going to be red whenever you type. That's why it was red shirt. I just wanted to like give you guys a unique color so that you stood out among the other dude jankeries.
Rip rap. Street rats.
Street rats, yes.
I must wait a
Aladdin.
Where you at? What are you doing? You doing strongholds?
Yeah.
You're in Core Dragon.
There's like 3 dungeons I want to do that have quests tied to them because I want to start working on more renowned stuff now.
I mean, regular non-nightmare dungeons we might be able to do.
Yeah, those.
Like, but not nightmare dungeons. I think nightmare dungeons are going to kick our butts. There's too many modifiers attached to them.
Correct.
I'm not ready yet.
By the way, Poison Creeper is goated. Like, I cleared those dungeons so easy, the whole entire dungeon so easy because of Poison Creeper.
How much plus the poison creeper do you have?
It's just 5. Like, because I got the Vastly's helmet on because I gotta have that. But like, the thing is that through all the stuff that I'm doing, though, Poison Creeper is getting a lot of bonuses. Like the Bestial Rage, X30 multiplier is applying to the Poison Creeper. Like the there's a bunch of little things like that are going on with the Poison Creeper. I also have like the 33% longer duration, and then like I also switched over from the 20% crit to the longer duration on the poison, so it's an even longer duration now, which means it does even more damage over time. So like, you can use it for a kiting ability now, which is hilarious because it does so much poison damage that you just hit the button and you just kind of run away and laugh, and everything just melts, which is great.
I'm not ready yet.
Especially considering it immobilizes everything, literally when you use the ability. So the monsters can't even chase you. Like, you literally just use it and run away, and then they're just dying of like rancid gonorrhea, and they can't even fight back. It's really kind of cruel. All right, here we go. Got that pack out of the way. If you ever stand out like that, not it, Silverius. Okay, all right, I hear you. All right, just remember the old Star Trek line. Okay, great men do not seek power. Great men have power thrust upon them.
I'm not ready yet.
Who could tell me? Who said that, and what was it in reference to? Come on, you Star Trek nerds better know the answer. And also, what show it was in.
I missed the question. I was typing to Majestic Bear.
Who said the quote? With great men do not seek power. They have power thrust upon them.
I'm not ready yet.
Say a card.
Nope.
Nope.
I think it's either Deep Space Nine.
It is Deep Space Nine.
Then it's Warp.
Yes, it was Worf. Remember, Worf beat what is it? What was his name? I can't even remember the name of the former High Chancellor.
I don't remember.
Anyway, he beats the former High Chancellor, and Martok is standing there, and they start shouting Worf's name. They're like Worf, 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 and he's like, hear me, hear me.
I
He was like
actually
he's
really
quoting
enjoyed
William
Deep Space
Shakespeare.
Nine.
That's a great series. Gotta watch it in order.
Yeah, I binge watched it a couple years ago.
So here's an interesting thing that I don't. If you didn't watch all the shows, you didn't get this foreshadowing, okay? But there is a foreshadowing to that moment that happens in the Next Generation, long before Worf ever reaches that point. And I think it's really cool to talk about this for a second because it brings a tear to the old eye. So when his wife, remember Worf has a wife, when his wife comes,
Jax or what's her name? The cute one.
I can't remember. Not Jadzia, not Jadzia. That was Deep Space Nine. I'm talking about Star Trek Next Generation. So Worf's wife confronted him, and she said, if good men like you, I think actually, you know what I think about it? I think Jadzia said it too. So maybe they did a double foreshadowing. She said, but if good Klingons like you are willing to put up with that kind of corruption, she goes, what hope is there for the Klingon Empire?
Yep.
And the moral of the story was that's basically what Worf was doing in that moment. Was he finally stood up and he's like no more. And then instead of seeking the power himself, he gave it to Martok because he knew Martok was a good man. And Martok hailed from the lowly Ketha province. The Ketha lowlands. No, we don't have to do it. I actually like doing this one. I think it's got good density. Is the EXP bad or?
It's good. There's just no loot. It's like not really worth the time. I'd rather do regular dungeons than this.
Well, let's just leave it because I might do it later.
Okay.
Let's try an easy dungeon first that doesn't have massive amounts of poison in it. Actually, what about that one we were doing before? The other one we were using for EXP, Ruins of Eridu. Did that have a lot of poison in it, or was it mainly just like zombies? I think it was mainly zombies, right?
Do you have Entered the Hallowed Ossuary? It's a dungeon quest combo, or Circle of Life, a Black Asylum. There's a dungeon quest combo in this zone.
I don't know.
You might just have to like go grab quests around my dot.
Where?
Code. Like outside Kiovashad to the right, there should be some blue quest markers.
Okay, let's see right here. Let me put it on the Dujank.
It's useful for us to start getting some renown going.
I cannot do that here.
Alexander's story was kind of a disappointment in the Next Generation. I really feel like they could have done more with him. Like, I understand he was Worf's son and he wanted to live up to his father, but like, I don't know. Like, I really felt like that he could have had more of an interesting story than they gave him. I got the Dread Martyr. Oh yeah, Dread Martyr and the Hallowed Ossuary. Yep, there it is. Alright, so that's down here.
I need time to do that.
Here's the final dungeon of the Bear Tribe. I mean, that one's kind of interesting, yeah. I actually have done that one a couple times. It's not that difficult, actually. Some of the monsters in there have some pretty nasty cold effects, though, which could be our downfall.
So you have the Hallowed Ossuary, you said?
Yeah, I'm in here right now.
Alright, so we can do that one.
Slay Lord Avitus. The Dread Martyr. And it'd be nice to have those 10 Paragon points right now. Or 20.
Yeah, this is like the right couple levels to work on renown stuff, I feel like. Because you can't really push Nightmare Dungeons too hard yet. You're kind of stuck in a limbo, but you're in World Tier 4, so you have some bonus XP.
Let's see here, what potion do I use? Use a dodge potion, that sounds good.
We got another quest there, too.
He's a Kubus boobus, and I'm gonna punch Kubus in his butthole. Cody, you can't just whine all the time, okay? If your mama's outside talking on the phone, she's outside talking on the phone, she's not gonna come get you just because you're whining at the window. That's not how life works. You don't just get to whine and get what you want. Alright? I let you spend some time out there with your mama, and you were bad. And you chased off Woogie, and she stomped down the hallway, and she slammed the door, and she did it because of you. Alright? If you learn to behave yourself properly, you could be out there all the time spending time with your mama, but you don't. Stop whining, and just learn to behave yourself. And I know you don't understand a dang thing I'm saying. Oh, KJX, thank you, man. Appreciate the $10. Is a druid like a barbarian and sorcerer fused together? I mean, there definitely is a caster type of like aspect to the barbarian. I mean, sorry, the druid. Like, it does kind of feel like a caster barbarian. I was not paying attention. I shouldn't answer questions while I'm trying to fight. So yes, I will definitely say that the druid feels like that if you build it that way. You can totally build it pure melee. You can totally build it pure sorcerer, kind of like ranged style. You can totally do pretty much just about anything similar to that. And there's tons of different ways that you can like mix and match, and come up with various combos like werewolf slash storm and like werewolf tornado and like werebear pulverize and stuff like that. Like it's totally 100% doable to come up with some interesting different combinations of like melee and ranged. Like even right now I'm utilizing more of a ranged ability as one of my main attacks instead of a melee. See if I can get my big poison on him. There we go. Poisoned him up.
I have no healing pots.
Oh, I know. I can't even withstand that attack more than like one time without getting hit or almost dying. Let's see if I can hit him.
The healing is just.
Well, that's why I'm trying to just stay back and poison him. I figure if I could just poison spam him, it might be better. Just try doing the bippity baps, the pipitivity taps. Like don't stay in there and fight him, but just like hit your big attack on him, and then hopefully like we can take him out that way. I'm gonna
take a death real quick, just because I have no pots.
There you go. I just hit him with my big poison.
It's almost dead. 1 HP doing this.
Well, as long as you got a barrier, I guess you're fine. Thankfully, he can't lifesteal from my wolves, it looks like. Hit him with another poison. Another ravens. There we go, he's down. That was an animus carrier, too. Dang. Rough. That means there's more of them, because the animus carrier is usually something that duplicates. I mean, I think the druid is a very fun class overall in Diablo 4. It definitely has much more of an identity than it does in Diablo 2, I think. And you'll probably like it. If you enjoy melee classes and you enjoy caster classes and you've always wanted like a combination melee caster, well then you've got it, because the druid is totally a combination melee caster kind of a character.
It also has the best itemization in this game so far, I think, out of all the classes.
Yeah,
just the
crossover, because a lot of the items feel very powerful.
I must wait a minute.
Yep.
Woo! I just hit him with that poison creeper, but man, that poison he's got is nasty.
It just seems like more effort went into making druid than all the other classes.
Well, I feel like they did a kind of like a borrow situation. I feel like that's more. You look at it like that way, because like a lot of people have rightfully noted that number one, they did take a lot of inspiration, obviously, from Diablo 2. A lot of the skills are just like straight up copies of Diablo 2 skills with like some minor additions or fixes here and there. But they also kind of like copied some other characters from other games as well to pull inspiration from, you know, like most notably, I think somebody pointed out like the shaman from WoW, like has a little bit of kind of a similarity with the character.
And the synergy, all the aspect synergy is way better, I believe.
Yep. His itemization is just better than any other class.
Whining at the door, just like with a window, because she's outside probably talking on the phone. As soon as I turn away, he goes right back to the window. Is vulnerable a defense low to enemy? Yes, vulnerable is, well, to both. Like, when you're vulnerable, it increases your damage that you take, and when they're vulnerable, it increases the damage that they take. Right now, it's one of the most overpowered mechanics within the game. Pretty much everybody wants to have overpower of some type because of how broken it kind of is right now. Like, it really is. Some potions popped out of that chest down there if you need them.
I think you meant to say vulnerable.
Vulnerable, yeah. It's just vulnerable is a very good mechanic, like, in the game right now. And by good, I just mean it adds lots of damage. I think a lot of people feel like it's too overpowered, and it's not necessarily a good mechanic in the long run. Like, in the grand scheme of things, we feel like it's a little bit too powerful, and everybody has to build it. Like, for instance, if you try to make a build without it, you'll find yourself, like, on the short end of the stick, like, really quickly. You're like, oh, okay, well, if I don't have vulnerable, like, I'm just, like, not even, like, worth talking about. And thank you for the $10 again, man. I appreciate it. That's $20 so far, buddy. But they talked about in the Campfire meeting earlier that they're talking about nerfing vulnerable even further, so it may get to the point where vulnerable... I mean, there's a couple ways they could do it. They could turn vulnerable into a regular additive bonus like everything else, which wouldn't have the effect that they're looking for. Or number two, they could take it off of equipment so that it's a little bit harder to get. And that way, it's not always a variable that I couldn't get out of there. That was so much.
Yeah, the electrified obelisks are some of the highest damage.
It was the poison. I couldn't. The poison puddles spawned underneath of me, and I was trying to avoid them. And then I was trying to get out of the door, and to get out of the door, I had to go through the poison puddle, and so I died. Overpower is not like Crushing Blow at all. It's basically just another form of crit. It's like a crit past a crit. If you're familiar with Lord of the Rings Online, I think other games probably have this too. I don't know about WoW, but in Lord of the Rings Online, there's a critical hit and then there's a devastate. And a devastate is basically like a double critical. Like, it's like an extra critical beyond a critical. Like, if you think about overpower in that way, that it's literally like a double critical, it makes a lot more sense.
I hit 60, so I can put on the social items now.
Double criticals tend to be like, what's the term? Very rare, right? So overpower is like a 3% chance. Like, it's a flat 3% chance that can't be improved. So that's basically what they did with it. They made it into a very rare affix. Although there are some characters that can guarantee overpowers, which is a whole other thing.
I'm not ready.
But they're balanced around that, so.
Well, the overpowers have to crit too. The overpowers have overpower damage and crit damage, a different color, like blue or orange.
I do feel like if their damage overall is balanced around the overpower mechanic, then I feel like they're missing out because we can overpower as well, right? So like, yeah, it's a little less common, but like in the rare time that we overpower and crit and get like our big damages bonuses, we do even more damage. But they're guaranteeing an overpower, so they're never getting an additional overpower. Like, I think that would be an interesting mechanic for the overpower gang, is let them have their guaranteed overpower, right? But don't take away the chance of an overpower from them. Like, let them get a guaranteed overpower, but then still let them have the base 3% chance of obtaining a additional overpower. Yeah, so like a super overpower, like a double overpower. Like, I feel like that would make the overpower builds a lot more interesting in my book, because because when you're building overpower, you're taking that away from the overpower characters because they're building around that mechanic. Whereas if you go the other way, if you give them the 3% chance to overpower anyway, even if they overpower, a double overpower, then I think it becomes more interesting because then you start seeing really big numbers, right? Like maybe you see like a 1 million overpower, but then you see like a 10 million overpower, right? And so it gets a little bit more interesting.
must wait a moment.
What level did you guys go to World Tier 3?
57 is what I got
No.
there at.
World Tier 3, 42.
Oh, 40. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant World Tier 4.
40, 41, 42.
Yeah, it was like 40, 41, 42. We did it as a group. I'm pretty sure we would have been able, all would have been able to do it by ourselves.
Yeah, I'm at 41 on Rogue now. I feel like I need to get more defensive aspects before I can complete it.
Yeah,
I think he should be fine.
I was able to carry someone afterwards the next morning.
I mean, we can probably start carrying people to World Tier 3. The only thing is like, what's the minimum level on the strongholds in World Tier 3? It's like, I think it's like 35 something. I can't remember. So like, you're gonna want to be like, if you want to grind World Tier 3 strongholds, which is actually not a bad way to get EXP.
Problem.
I think you want to be at least. See if you can chase them this way.
He's stuck in this room.
I think you want to be at least like 30, like 30ish. I would say like level 30. We could probably get you to World Tier 3, and you could start. You could start trying to grind out some strongholds and stuff.
Yeah, I mean I'm 42 and I've been upgrading my stuff, so.
Well, I'm talking about like everybody as a whole, like, cause we'll probably start pushing people to World Tier 3, like as a kinship, you know, like it's bound to happen. Like people are going to want access to World Tier 3. One of the main reasons why you want access to World Tier 3 early on is unique items, like doing the world bosses and stuff like that. So like, you know, it's gonna give you access to the unique items where you don't have access to them right now. So like if you farm strongholds in World Tier 3, even though you're relegated to only strongholds, there's still a chance you could potentially get something nice, like a unique item, or sacred items even. But like if you go and you level up in World Tier 2, there's no chance of you getting those unique items, and you're not getting sacred items either. So like it's a little bit different. You know what I mean?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, you could also feel like around 40 or so, and on World Tier 2, all your equipment power just starts to drop off, like that you need to move up.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I got multiple poison creepers off in the middle of that pack. Hopefully everything nice and got smoked. Increased health? Yeah, I was wondering why they were still alive. Anytime you see one of like the little trash mobs still alive, it's always because they have the increased health mod. Ooh, a Malignant Heart. Do we dare?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna hit him hard. Ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Punk. What we get? Well, pretty high. Oh, 275 armor. Oh, okay. Alright, so it scales past 250? What?
Yeah, we're gonna have more armor. They answered the call. The call of Gondor.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to refind all my doojanks then. Like, again and again and again. I might as well, you know what? Might be a good idea eventually to start actually using some of my Ickers and trying to roll the ones I want.
Yeah. Might be better at higher character
And,
level. Is it based off your character level, or is it just random?
Don't know. But I'm just saying, you know, like eventually. Like I'm gonna wanna like see if I can get like some really high levels, I guess. We'll have to see how high you can craft. I would have thought that there would have been a cap on them eventually, but I guess not.
Hey, Leo,
Oh, you just teleported on top of my head.
After this dungeon, I can, I just at 60, I gotta part together some gear upgrades.
Cool.
And then I can, see where I'm at.
Perfect. Thanks. I'm running through some of the little trash.
What level are you now?
Just about 56. Like a sliver away from 56.
And you're in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay.
For what, World Tier 4?
Yeah.
I mean, between the two of us, if you wanted to double team it, I know he does get more HP, but I'm like 9,000% sure, like between the two of us, he'll be staggered nearly instantly, which would probably make it 1,000 times easier. I was able to get him mostly staggered before his first like Balrog summoning. Like he was literally almost staggered before the first Balrog summoning. So like with you there to add in your stagger too, he'd probably be staggered in like like that. Like well, we'd stagger him probably even quicker than that, I would bet.
I can with my pulverize can kill the trash.
Yeah.
The Balrog is the Balrogs are the only thing that actually freaking really hurts in there. Like besides, I mean, he does a little bit of damage. Don't get me wrong, but like, I really did feel like,
we got the quest done, didn't we?
yeah, I think yeah, we gotta go. Well, I don't even know if we have to turn it in because I think it was a dead guy on the road, right? So like,
Nice.
we don't even have to turn it in.
Okay. Oh, we know
Can
we
I get
pick
access to
dungeons.
this legendary power? Like, if I sacrifice all this, how close am I? Let me just see what happens if I sack all this stuff and just go for it. Is there a shorter route? Can I sacrifice anything anywhere else? I mean, I could temporarily sacrifice my double poison damage, maybe, to reach my... Can I? Is that even gonna work? I don't know. Wow, am I really one shy? Oh, come on. One shy. Maybe if I go the other way. Just for the time being until I get my points. I really want that. Yeah, 30% multiplier. I really want that 30% multiplier. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's put these back down here in the dex nodes. I can restore this a little bit later. Need 2 more and I can restore the double poison damage. Nice. I mean, I can restore that. I can put all that back later, like, but like for right now, just having access to the 30 times crit on the... Was it 30 times crit or 30 times damage? On the earth skills is definitely worth it. What are the thoughts on them limiting the hearts to jewelry? I actually like it a lot. I love it. It's amazing, in my opinion. I was actually afraid that those stupid sockets were going to be, the colored sockets were going to be on all of our equipment. It was a big fear of mine because I didn't want to have to hunt down freaking colored sockets on every single piece of gear that I've got. And them limiting it to 3 pieces was a great relief to me because I did not want to have to go through just that much pain. I didn't want to have to go through that much pain. Looking for the items, trying to figure out like what was what. I did not like it. So them being limited to 3 and just the jewelry sockets, I feel like is a big like increase in my mind. Like I really do like that.
So you guys want to double team this guy?
Leon, can you come make me some gems?
Yep.
Like I just want to get some.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'll drop. I need because I know you probably have access to them because you're 60. I don't have access to them for some reason.
You want flawless emeralds?
Well, I need so I need flawless emeralds. Yeah, flawless emeralds and flawless sapphires. I'll drop you all the ones I have, and then you just like whatever. I just need I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flawless sapphires, and I need two flawless emeralds.
Don't break your stuff.
I should be but with what I've got, I should be able to actually you should be able to do it. Where are you at? You in a different city than me?
I'm in Kievishad right now, upgrading some items. Get a couple, 2-3 changes real quick.
I don't know why I can't make them. I thought we could make flawlesses sooner than this. I thought it was the royals that were gated behind 60. Did they change it so the royals are gated behind 70
like
and the
70.
and the flawlesses are?
Royals you can use at 60, craft at 70. Flawlesses you can craft at 60, use at 50.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'd like to get some flawlesses if it's possible, because I think that's going to be a pretty big defense bump for me, because I'm using the Fortify. I can really use that extra, what is it, 5.5% per gem, so 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, so an extra 2.5% damage reduction would be big. Here,
Okay.
this is what I've got right now. Actually, I don't know why I dropped the flawlesses. Actually, I do have two. I have one flawless sapphire and one flawless emerald. So I need 4 flawless sapphires and 1 flawless emerald. That's all I need.
1 flawless emerald. Emerald.
And then that should like bring up my damage and my defenses quite a bit. Hopefully, make me a little bit more tanky. Mo tankies. Mo tanky-laggins.
There's your 4.
Blue rocks on your armor. Because I'm a fortify character, so fortify, the damage reduction while fortified is honestly the best stat.
They're on the ground. The 1 emerald and the 4. I'm dropping your other ones here too.
Thank you. Yeah, if you can maintain fortify, you should use the blue ones. Like it's a no-brainer.
I must wait a moment.
Like not only do the blue ones apply to your HP, but they also apply to your barrier, and I think that's the more important thing. So what a lot of people don't realize is that when you put in the HP ones, although the HP ones are nice, and they give you very good HP bonuses, if you have Fortify and you have barriers, you can get a lot more damage reduction with Fortify, and also the Fortify applies to your barrier. Whereas I didn't mean to do that. Whereas the health does not apply to your barrier, actually, which is like a contrary thing. So like when you add health to your character, even though a lot of the times your barrier will say things like, you know, absorb 63% of your base life. Oh, they changed it to base life. Well, look at that. Didn't it used to say max life? Did they reword them all now? Or is that okay. Well, a lot of the barriers, despite the fact that they used to say max life, they really meant base life. Like, did they do that to temerity too? I don't have a temerity to check. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but the rubies never affected the barrier, but the fortify does. Which caged hearts am I using? I'm using the wolf one because I have the I'm using wolves, so I have the +3 to the wolves and the chance to summon the extra wolves. And then I'm also utilizing the Wrathful Heart that gives me the increased damage over time effects for every crowd control effect that's on the monster. And then also gives me the unstoppable, the extra damage versus the unstoppable and staggered bosses / monsters. And then I also have the Vicious Heart, which is you gain a huge damage increase to your crits, but your non-crits will deal less damage. So all my non-crits are kind of like garbage, but my crits actually deal a lot more. Because I'm kind of focused around crits anyway. What's up, Mighty Mo?
I'll see if I can just kill him real quick and then get you in if I need it.
No, okay. I mean, you probably don't need me. I just wanted to kick his butt one more time.
Are you on him right now? Where are we? How far did you get here, Silent?
Wait, what?
You didn't do this?
Oh. I was just, sorry, confirm. Oh, sorry.
Come here, kitty kitty. Watch this, look. You guys ready? Watch this, look. You can
How much did you clear?
play with the cat.
I just started again because I had died and then I had to restart.
You have to restart the whole dungeon.
Yeah, you don't have to restart the whole dungeon.
Oh, you did.
You just retreat and it just resets the dungeon.
You just respawn and you have whatever you progressed.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, alright. My bad.
Well,
It's like,
all right.
dang it. Alright, well, dang it. It's like, well, dang it.
Well, Ginger, you want to help us clear the whole dungeon?
I mean, I can try with my new fancy gem upgrades.
Can't be the only one having the fun of clearing this place.
I literally just did it too. So
I know, me too.
I'm playing around
That's
with
good
colors. I'll
XP.
be there in a second.
Not compared to World Tier 4. 200%.
This is like the first decent, like, frickin' set they've made for the frickin' druid, and it actually kind of
That's
looks
it.
cool. Like, I like this set.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm running by all this stuff.
Well, it's the first one that actually looks like plate mail. It's the first thing that doesn't look like a bunch of sticks and wood glued together. Like, I don't.
Good luck,
It's,
Sailor.
it's not antlers and it's not wood glued together. So.
I know. Like, oh god, what did I teleport into? Y'all fam, okay? Fams.
Who did you teleport to?
I don't. It's just teleported in, and all of a sudden I was dead. That wasn't even cool. That was not cool.
I'm sorry, I'm speeding this up. I ran by everything.
I see, and
Yeah,
they ran by me as they murdered me.
Army.
I don't want to sit here killing all this stuff. It's just slower XP.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
I will run crowd control. You just go ahead and run it through this room, whatever you want to run through this room, and I will do my best to murder everything.
Well, we're done with this whole wing.
Oh, we
just
are?
leave.
Okay. Well, in that
You said I
case...
grabbed the thing.
Dang, I could still just, like, murder most of this stuff, even with you guys here. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. I could just, like, wreck it. I'm impressed with myself. Stop rezzing your stupid face off. Nobody likes you. Which way am I supposed to be going?
I'm running by everything again.
No, I just mean like, oh yeah, maybe, but you're going to get the Animus, right?
Nope, we're not on the Animus yet. We're doing the 2 wings, and then we have to do the Animus.
Ah, okay.
The 2 wings, you just run by everything. The Animus, you have to actually kill the elites, obviously.
No, I actually killed everything on my run, sir.
Well, I did too, but now I'm high enough level where I can ignore most of them. I'm wearing 2 ancestral pieces, okay? I'm full of myself right now.
I have 1 ancestral piece on. It's not ancestral, it's sacred. So it's the insatiable fury that that rolled a high enough item power to hit the last breakpoint.
Nice.
That's
I got a
that's
790
an
version.
ancestral. Like it's when you go past 724, it's ancestral.
Does yours say +4 on it or no?
No, it
This
says
looks like a
+3.
Okay, so
Does it
no,
go to
it's
does it go to +4?
Well, it used to say +2, but actually give you +3. But now it says +3, so I guess they just corrected the text. They didn't buff it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm not ready yet.
This wing is
Grab it.
done.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Now we have the actual wing after us that we have to kill the Animus guys.
Yeah, you know, mine were freaking the horrible ones, the pirates. Freaking hate those pirates. You love the stick and glue aesthetic?
I must wait a minute.
Like, I feel like they could have at least gone with more of a, hey, Splitty guy got me. They were getting me in the other one, too. They could have gone with a more of like a Native American approach, I feel like would have been better. I feel like Native American would have been a better choice. You know, like leathers, you know, just generally like utilizing, you know, like animal parts as actual clothes and not just taking a dead animal and just tying it to your waist. Like, I don't even, like, there's a big difference between like taking a deer skin, skinning it, like tanning it, like cutting it up, turning it into pants, and then just like taking a fur and then just like draping it over your shoulders. Like there's a huge difference between those two. Like they could have gone with a more, you know, like better approach, I think. Also, why all the animal furs anyway? I thought the druids were supposed to be like, you know, like for the forest. Why are they slaying all these animals and making clothes out of them? Like every single thing they're wearing is like a bear skin or like a possum butt or something.
You're a possum butt.
Can't remember who it was that was cracking me up. It might have been Zan or something. He's like everything has like a dead possum on it or something. Like he goes like there's literally one that's literally just like a dead possum on the butt.
I must wait a moment.
Dead possum on the butt. Butt possum.
Possum on the butt, a possum on the butt, a hi-ho the dairy-o, a possum on the butt.
Oh, I got a wax and gibbous too while you were doing your stream.
Oh, nice.
On a sacred one though, so.
Not my favorite, but
I never built around it. Seems interesting.
It's interesting, and I do feel like you need to build around it, but it wasn't my favorite. When I was doing shred, I much preferred using a two-hander for the extra damage that it gave me. I felt like I was missing out on a lot of damage from the ladder. Man, I am just playing around with all these monsters. Like, I know you guys are just doing your thing and actually making it work, and I'm over here just like, la di da di da di da, la di da di da.
We have one or two more animus guys to find. Could be by the boss. I'm gonna clear it back here just in case.
No, I'm just gonna keep running around. Ooh, a false animus. Demon heart. Ooh, I like demon hearts.
I like all mats right now. Give me everything.
Oh, sugar, sugar, ooh, 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 ah, dear me. You know what? I'll make myself useful and I'll just clear around the animus jar that way, because I know we gotta do this anyway.
I think the animus guys are by the jar. This way is clear.
Okay, well I am currently just clearing the jar, and then I'll go check over there. I'm literally not even just fighting them. I'm just running them around in circles and just poisoning them, which I think is hilarious. Like, the kite ability on this build is amazing, because you can immobilize them and then just laugh.
I love Poison Creeper. I'm kind of interested what a plus 12 or maybe you can even take it higher. Poison Creeper can do with all the glyphs and everything.
Yeah, I mean it'd be interesting with all the glyphs to do like the double poison and then like the poison increase and like and yeah, there's the guy's over here. He's over here. I found him.
Yeah.
Technically, Ginger, you could get an amulet that's like +3 companion skills and then +3 that one passive that gives the multiplier to companions.
Call the Wild, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be an insane amulet.
That's essentially what I'm going to be looking for eventually, is a +3 companion, +3 Call the Wild. If anybody could keep your eyes open for me for that, that would be great.
Yep.
Oh god, that boy just almost knocked me into the dirt. He just teleported on my head, and all of a sudden I was almost dead. I don't much appreciate this animus carrier.
These guys with the dual wield, they're like stronger than barbs ever could hope to be.
The frickin', I don't even know what they are. Okay, animus guy's down. Jar is clear. All we gotta do is clear the little guys that spawn next to the jar now.
Can they make my barbarian that guy and then I can play him?
I'm not ready yet.
What to be that guy?
Xylor, the only person missing from our party in World Tier 4 is Fatty. You still here, Fatty?
Yeah. I'm just doing some numbers right
Are you? You're in World Tier 3, right? Let's see if we can carry you through as well. Come on.
He's 52 or so.
Don't pull.
Come on.
I'm about to be 53.
Come on, let's see if you can come in here.
I can just hop in whose game? Xylor?
Yeah,
Xylor.
game, yeah.
Alright.
Come on, you one of the OGs. We gotta pull you with us. You the OGs. You stuck with us. You stuck with us all night long until you passed out, and then Xylor stuck with us all night long until he passed out.
Yeah,
and then we passed out.
I was up for 24 hours because I got up at 4 a.m. to go to work early, to get off early to play, and so at that 24-hour mark, I was like, I can't.
You two are probably gonna die. Pop all your cooldowns to start, get as much damage out as you can and much CC as you can.
Yeah, we want as much CC as you can possibly put out. Alternate. Make sure you're alternating between your CCs. Don't just spam the same CC over and over again. So use your one CC and then use the other, and then go back to your other, and then if you can just use as many CCs as you can, and if we can stagger him, like me and Leon should be able to just annihilate him off the map. Obviously, you guys can help too, but you won't die either if you can CC him fast enough. So if we can stagger him almost instantly, he will just be deleted.
What's best, going clockwise or counterclockwise?
All right, let's go.
There's no roll with 4 people.
I'm gonna hit him with a Ravens right off the bat. Let's go.
The stagger bar's halfway already.
Almost. Oh, get out of that. Get out of that. Don't die. No. Ravens again. Almost staggered.
He's almost half health and staggered.
He staggered. Get him. Hit him high. Hit him high. Hit him low. Hit him low. Hit him left. Hit him right. Hit him up. Hit him down. Hit him in the penis. Oh god! Right in the penis! He hit me in the penis.
He got melted, bro.
Yeah, see? I didn't even die.
I got melted right away.
Well, you were 52. I mean, like he's level 73. Come on, like don't even. You survived long enough, honestly, to help with the CC, and then we just demolished him from the face of the planet.
I put my poison creeper down and died. That's all I did.
Temp, remember that feeling. And when it comes to season 2,
Look at our freaking crew on the load screen, though. Like, make sure you look at the load screen. Like, look at our crew on the load screen over here with the with the quad Ds.
Quad Ds.
That's the quad Ds.
Ginger, I got a sick helm,
That is sick.
I don't think it would cross the threshold of
Taking off the Vasily's prayer.
Well, I don't know if they'll go to +3.
Oh yeah.
You can re-roll the one stat, then you have all the companions.
Oh, trust me, I'm actually thinking about like potentially just going full companion and seeing how it works, but like it's gonna involve me finding like a 3/3/3 helmet, I think, that goes to 4/4/4. And then a three amulet with the 3 Call of the Wild. And I think if it comes down to it, I might actually end up with like ridiculous wilson skills on them. I don't know, we'll see.
Hey, can you come to Kobe Shad to switch to T4?
So you need a Shaco.
Oh, here, just it's much easier just to do it this way. Like, here, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm already in T4, so when I leave, it's gonna switch me back to T4. No. You guys just go to T4, and then we'll reform up afterwards.
Hey, you guys touch tips and T.
Yeah, touch tips. Touch tips.
Plenty worth keeping.
I haven't even got to tier 3 yet. I'm just chilling.
I mean, we can roll you through it real quick if you really want. Like, I don't see any reason why not. Tier 3. Tier 3 is easy.
I've just been running through doing these the cold hot weird stuff. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you that Tier 3 is easy, but at least you'll have access to it, and you can go for like the world bosses.
To get it out
of the
way.
All right, let's make a.
Let me grab this waypoint, and then I'll.
That got most.
I mean, we can do like a. I think honestly, just about any of us at this point can push you through the World Tier 3 one.
I'm not ready.
And I'm just sure, like, even just. I know Zan can, I can, Leon can. I'm pretty sure Xylor can. And Fatty. I'm Fatty can probably do it too.
Good fortune.
Yeah, this morning I moved someone that was level 23 through. Forget who.
Covey Shad. I changed to tier 2.
Yeah, I'm attempting it right now at 41.
41, you should be fine. You got it.
Hey, do we want to try Onx? Or Onyx? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Onyx.
Onyx Hold.
Onyx.
It's like a Pokemon.
Okay,
right?
Onyx. You want to try Onyx to see if we can get some decent loot? Oh wait, I would have to be party lead though.
I think it's all going to be all sacred items. I'm calling it out now. That's my.
Who am I inviting to help me with the tier 2 to tier 3 thing?
Why don't you? A couple people who are doing it in this channel get in the same dungeon, and then one person can carry like 2 or 3 people in one shot. Because what happens is you carry one person, then the next person needs it, then you carry the next person, and it just becomes this chain reaction. Like just organize it, then one person comes and kills it.
Who needs it?
Meow. Meow, you want me to invite you to start the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, just get to the end and then someone can.
What are we doing? Did we already go into the dungeon or something? What are we doing?
We didn't do anything yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
Put this quest in town.
Just a quick
Anyone have this quest in town where you go in this tunnel?
Yes.
Not yet.
I mean, we could easily go do the exorcism quest real quick when I get back. That whole line is like super quick and super easy.
I want to work on a little bit of renown. We don't have to go nuts today, but I want to get like.
Well, that's what I mean. That should be like 10, 10, 10, right? Doesn't it go into a dungeon too? Doesn't that whole exorcism quest go into a dungeon? Because we got to recover the chalice, right? And then we got to get the chalice from the dungeon. So like, I think the whole quest line is worth like, what is it, 30 for the dungeon now? And then it's like 10, 10, 10, 10. It might be worth it.
Who else? Who
We
else
gotta
do
wait
we
for.
have?
I don't know. Does anyone else need the capstone to get to tier 3?
Alright.
I think it's just the two of us that need it then.
Could have put a message in clan chat in the game. So
Let me know when you guys are at the boss, and if you guys can't get to the boss, then I'll just come do everything. But if you get to the boss, I can come smash it real quick.
we're gonna wait for Ginger to do this right here.
This quest, yeah, I think just wait for Ginger. I don't want to get on separate pages. I think we're already kind of on separate pages.
Yeah.
Put it in clan chat. We'll see.
I almost had sick landslide gloves already. I could have re-rolled the lightning crit, but if it was +3, I could have been +4.
Oh, nice.
But I got unlucky.
I guess we'll slowly walk to the boss and see how we do.
Strike damage.
Yeah, once I invited you, I got killed, but I got a little bit of animus. I think we'll be able to get the animus to get there.
Yep. Just on my way now.
You can port to me too, if that's easier.
Oh, that's what I need.
I'll be putting that on soon enough. I need the helm.
Oh, that's really nice. I love that.
Ginger's doing something real quick. He has to come grab that quest.
The
Why don't you,
river-
instead of being in here waiting for him, there's a couple quests I have for dungeons. Ginger and I did one, but I have 2 more quests that go into dungeons in this zone. I'll tell you what the quests are in the dungeons and see if you can go grab them. I didn't do any like prerequisites or anything, so you just have to go to the right town or right area of the map. So I have Circle of Innocence, Black Asylum on this pin. I have a quest that goes into that dungeon.
Alright, is a starting there, or where do you get the quest from?
The quest could be on the road or in town somewhere. Just look around. And then I also have a quest that goes into this dungeon called Legacies of the Lights Watch. So if you can get those 2 quests, then we can tell Ginger where to get them, and then we can do those dungeons.
It looks like I have Black Asylum already complete. If we're doing it for renown purposes. But I will grab all the quests.
I didn't do Black Asylum for Renown, so I want to do it for Renown and the quest. It's a double combo.
Yep. I think I was just there and I thought, oh, I'll just do it.
I also have a quest over here called Sight of Madness that goes into that dungeon. So
I just got Sight of Madness right now.
okay, so remember where you picked that up so you can tell Ginger.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, so Sight of Madness, that's good. You need Lights Watch. Lights Watch.
Oh yeah, it's right here on the bridge.
Yeah, so I have Menaced Coffers, Sight to Madness, Malady Soul, and a Sealed Door right now.
Do you have Circle of Innocence on the bridge? Temp found it.
Where's that at?
It's
On
right
him.
here on me. It's
On
on
temp.
the bridge on the
The
way
green
to
guy.
Black Asylum.
I'm back.
So, Ginger, I have them grabbing a couple of quests deleted dungeons. One's in Kiovashad and one's on the bridge outside of Kiovashad.
For what? Oh, for
Renown dungeon quest combo.
Oh yeah. You found the? Did you find that list I posted?
No, we're just finding them naturally right now.
Oh. Well, that's what I was saying. Is I think that exorcism one is a whole
Well,
combo.
We were just getting this done while we were waiting on you to come back.
Okay.
So we can line up like 3 or 4 things to do, and we're not just sitting here what to do next.
Wow.
So grab the one on the bridge, and you have to
Yeah,
go back
I
in
remember
town and
this
grab
one.
the one in town.
Yeah, grab the one that my pin's on.
Which one is your
The
pin?
yellow, orange pin in town.
This one? Look at a quest. Oh, Cries of the Innocents. I see it.
Oh, I'm glad I'm one of the greens. Then I can say, oh, the other green is Temp. Blue is Leo, and white is Quick. Saying.
I just went to the bathroom real quick, so I'm sure I smell like poo. And Cody's over here just sniffing the air around me, like, why do you smell like doo doo?
I
You always smell like doo-doo.
I'm like, dang, jeez. I
And
washed
if you
my
guys go to,
hands.
if If you go to Margrave, I think you get the quest for Legacies of Light's Watch, which is another dungeon south of us. It's a
You
dungeon.
got that pen? Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, the little town south of us.
Hey, Ginger, what's this movie? I got the poo all over me.
Dumb and Dumber. Or Dumberer and Dumberer. I can't remember which
Freddy
one.
got fingered?
No, Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt? Oh, I thought that was the.
There was a septic cake, or like he was pretending he had a nuke on his back, and then someone came and tapped the top, and just poo started coming out of this tank that he was wearing. He says, "I got the poo all over me."
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one, which is the one where. It's on Dumb and Dumber. Remember, he sits on the radiator and the chocolate, and the chocolate bar in his pocket melts, and then the dad screams out after he leaves. He's like, "There's everywhere. They're on the sink. They're on the floor. They're on the curtains."
Oh.
And it's like, "There's everywhere."
All right, let's pray. Do we need to pray with the priest? Have you seen?
Okay, I clicked on like everything that was in this town just to make sure, and I think I clicked on it all. So I think whatever is in this town should be activated, unless I messed it up.
I have the maximum.
Do you guys have Legacies of Light's Watch from that town? It's a dungeon quest.
Yes,
Leads
I
to a
got it.
dungeon?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Good. I have another one from the Bear Tribe Refuge that leads to Hammer the Champion, Rhymescar Cavern. So if you want to come to this town I'm at.
Yep.
So that'll be like 4 quests we have that go right now that go to dungeons, and then we're gonna do the Exorcist quest, which I think that will cover everything that we ever need. Oh, I even have one that goes to the Cathedral of Light, St. Gwen Chapel.
Cody's such a sad dog. I need to get him like his own little TV, put like some squirrels on it or something. That way he has something to watch too.
You want an audience with Lynn?
What time are you at? I can't see.
Where's your next?
Oh yeah,
Bear Tribe.
Isn't that one the Shattered Tribute, the one where you collect the bones while you're in the dungeon too? That's also one that we could do. Unless that was the one you were talking about, but like that's in the dungeon, Hoarfrost Demise, where you have to collect the bones so you can get a twofer.
That wasn't what I was talking about, so that's just another one we could do.
Yeah.
Which one do I get?
That's why I was. That's why I was.
All of them. Get everything.
Oh, okay.
We're doing it right now.
And it's gonna be rough too, because these are gonna be level 75 monsters. So you better like prep them cheeks. Put a little put a little baby powder on them.
Yeah.
We're basically building. Okay, so we have Shattered Tribute above us. I see that. Okay, so what do we want to start with? Because now we have like 5 or 6 dungeons to do with quests.
Did you guys see my thumbnail for Pez Radar? I literally.
You put something on top of his head?
I put the chinchilla as his head.
Oh.
the chinchilla literally is his head for the thumbnail, which I think is hilarious.
Dad, why are you running out here? You could have just TP to us.
Oh, I'm already halfway here now.
Well, let's wait for Cam.
A second ago, you weren't there on the map. I guess it just didn't load fast enough.
Ow.
Well, everyone else TP'd to me. That's weird.
Hey, I need 10 seconds. I need to go grab some ibuprofen. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's time has to grab all the quests, so. Alright, we got 10 seconds to do the quest while Xylor. Let's go.
Adopt another 3 dogs. We don't got enough. Cody's so big, there's not enough room for even one other dog.
Just abandon quests that are not in the zone, because we're doing this zone right now. Just get rid of stuff.
Yeah, we'll pick up more later. It's not a big deal.
I must wait a moment.
Your staff looks very delicious, Leon. I'm not gonna lie.
I like it.
It just looks like a really
Well, that's so
yummy,
painful.
like I don't know, like Jolly Rancher type candy. So
Yeah.
that's what it looks like to me. Oh, there's an ore vein down here. We doing this one first, or which one are we doing?
Well, let's do the quest above here, then we'll go in there. The collector guy who's above here, he's like somewhere up there. Somewhere up here.
I don't have that quest. Unless it's you pick it up there. Do you pick it up there?
No, you should have got it right from the town.
Oh, I definitely caught everything in the town.
I need more time.
I think you might be a little further along on the quest, maybe, because there's callers here. I know exactly what you're talking about, because I think I did this quest.
Should I just run back? Yeah.
I mean, we can still do it. It doesn't matter to me. He's literally standing right here. Look here, you little punks. Just because you're level 75 doesn't mean jack diddly to me.
I must wait a moment.
This dude's painful.
Oh god, it hurt.
Whoa.
Okay, never mind. That does mean jack diddly to me. It does. It means a lot to me.
Alright.
Oh god, Leon, no.
We all were just standing there, like, I stood next to you guys, and then all these skeletons just came up.
I tried. Oh god, why are they spawning on the frickin' checkpoint zone? It's really the ghosts. The ghosts are just a pain in the butt because you have to dodge their attack, otherwise you die. Like, we're just too low level to not. You get all these archers shooting at you. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you pretty much just die.
I do have triple dodge.
There we go.
I'm not ready.
About to hit 60. Or 56, I meant. Sorry.
Well, alright, let's go do it. Let's kill him. Come on, let's kill him. Hopefully I got the quest. I picked up everything in town, so hopefully I got it. Oh god, ow, ow, ow. Don't donk me. Oh god, I got donked. That boy just donked me into the dirt. He said, boy, he said, you came out here thinking you was gonna take me on. He said, let me tell you what, you ain't crap. I'm gonna kick your butt. Let me tell you what.
At least the nice thing about out here. Oh, there's a shrine.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks like a drop for me anyway, so. Even though I didn't have any little quest icon over here. I think it's bugged.
I must wait a moment.
But out here, they don't get extra health out here, which is nice.
This place is sketchy.
I must wait a moment.
We're getting through it.
Okay. Sorry, my brother called me.
It's really good XP too.
Yep.
I'm almost 58.
Alright, did you get... How many of you were actually on this quest that I just did?
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
I must wait a moment.
So now I think we can go into the dungeon. I don't know. Should we turn in this quest first? I don't know if it leads to something more.
Yeah, it does actually. I think they send you on another quest to go get something else. Like it's like a whole quest line to like fill up that trophy thing or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you go there, you give it to her, and she asks you. I think she asks you to go get something else, and then you go get the something else, and then I can't remember. I know it leads to another quest, which leads to another quest, which leads to another quest.
Are we going to town?
I'm just gonna turn it in just to see if it's a dungeon lead or not. Might be a...
You have to put it on the thing. You gotta attach it. And then I'm pretty sure that yellow box. I think I remember something to do with like you come back to her or him. Is it a him? Come back to him later. I think after we do this next dungeon. I think.
Okay, let's do the dungeon.
I don't know. It's been a little while, but I know that like everything basically leads toward the chieftain, and then once you get to the chieftain, then you can do that dungeon that the chieftain's a part of, which is a whole nother dungeon, the bear tribe thing. That one's pretty cool, by the way. I like that. I like that whole quest line and the dungeon.
Remember, do the physician first.
Yeah, we need the bones.
Are we going into the dungeon?
Yeah, into Hoarfrost Demise.
Okay.
Prepare to get your butt kicked.
At least my skeletons are keeping the other ones busy.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, there's Ice Clan bones. We need 25 Ice Clan bones. ain't splitting up in here. I'm with you guys. The big red bear is going with the rest of the group. Going with the rest of the group. Going with the rest of the group.
I must wait a moment.
Big red bear ain't what he used to be. A little low-level peon.
We're so powerful, channel and turn time.
Oh yeah. You know what that means? That means I can spam all my companions 1,000,000 times. Spamming all my companions. Spam my earthen bulwark. Spam everything. Why not? Get in there and use it while I got it. I can practically one-shot most of these guys with just the poison creeper.
I must wait a moment.
Damage output's nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, a bone charm, ancestral. Ah, amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
Woohoo! Nice. Sketchy, but we did it. Okay, thanks.
Big boys here. We're gonna hit hard. I don't have any cooldowns right now.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't do that by myself. I couldn't keep everything occupied.
Cooldown is currently down. Give me just a second. Let me see if I can reset it. Reset it. There we go. Oh, reset again. There we go. And reset again.
It's
There
nice
we
you can
go.
actually dodge attacks too. For the big
God,
guy.
Pain. Pain, he's so hurtful. Ow, Pain. Well, we killed the majority of them at that. That was not bad. Don't worry about resume. Just try and survive right this second, because that's a lot of monsters in a very tight little corridor.
Well, it's not a nightmare dungeon. You guys can just.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sitting here doing nightmare dungeon protocols and everything. Oh, don't you be jumping on me like that. Oh God.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, that poisoned that was some. Oh God, I can't even like cross the poison. I don't have my barrier up. Stay on this side of the poison until it's all gone. Is that my 25 bones? 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm missing one bone? One bone? Aw. Ow. Freaking bone warrior just like appeared behind me. He said, "Oh, you're missing a bone, huh?" Like evil Halloween laugh.
I must wait a moment.
He's gotta have his freaking freezing effect too. Ow, 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 no, 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 no. Don't. You rude individual, you. He had to freaking get me in a lock like that. I just used my freaking
I must wait a moment.
my earthen bulwark, so I didn't have my unstoppable. He just locked me down. Hey, glorious pants. Are they every bit as glorious as they say? 4.3% damage reduction with +2 trample and 37 willpower. That's actually not bad. I'm not a trample. If anybody wants those. I mean, it's DR, it's trample, it's also willpower. You can reroll one of those stats, try and get another DR.
Pants?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take them.
I dripped him already. Somebody snooched him up.
Oh, so, okay.
I would assume somebody snooched him up.
I must wait a moment.
They need them, they need.
Ice Clan bones.
I'm actually surprised my minions are doing something.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, if you build them right, you should be alright.
Well, we're currently in the reliquary, and I'm only level 39.
Mm. Well, if you're in like a really dangerous area, my suggestion is, like say if your minions are not surviving or whatever, or you just feel like you're completely outclassed, best thing to do is switch to the defenders with that negates one hit of damage every 6 hits or something like that. Because it makes those defenders can block, and they're also super tanky, and then you do the negation.
I don't need to, because if a skeleton dies, my auto corpse will auto resurrect it from a corpse near me.
Well, I'm just saying they are super tanky.
It's interesting.
They do actually work out really well for tankiness.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not ready yet.
They've been carrying us as tank.
It's working. It is working.
Ooh, that is a lot of monsters in there. Can I politely ask you to stop freezing me?
No.
I should not have gone this way.
It's because you smell a poo-poo.
I'm not ready
yet.
God, that TR guy is just in the way in the back, and I just can't get to him. No.
Oh.
Wait to dive. Alright, we got a couple seconds.
They're in potions.
Just a couple seconds. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright. DR guy.
Release your character.
Get the DR guy. Get the DR guy. Get the DR guy. There we go. Alright, DR guy's down. Now I can actually kill these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
The pack was so big and so thick, and the DR guy was like all the way in the back, and I just couldn't get to him. It was just like he's just hiding back there. He's like, you can't get me.
I'm out of pots. I'm gonna die here.
I'm trying to get to you. It's just there's so many monsters in between me and you.
Everyone was here.
There was a side path, and I literally took the side path, like just a tiny little bit, and a whole freaking, like the biggest pack of monsters I've ever seen in my life came out to freaking eat my face. Well, I'm dead now, so they're not here anymore. So coming. They reset. I think I killed the DR guy, and I killed most of them anyway. So whatever.
There's all 4 people at this event when we started it.
We pulled them all out. And
Well, yeah, they died. You guys died.
I didn't die.
Except for Leon. Leon didn't die.
Everyone was gone. It was
You're
like
the
4
highest
people.
level.
No one here.
Here, something for your trouble.
Thank you for my veiled crystals.
You deserve this.
Thanks for that piece of
Never
poop.
seen anyone fight like you.
Oh,
She dropped a whole chest.
That's how you get the mastery ring and sister elven.
Oh wow, a perfect earthen bulwark bonus. Gain 25% bonus amount to your next earthen bulwark for each enemy crowd controlled up to a maximum of 100%. It's too bad I just don't really have a place for that on the build. Alright, let's go back into this horrible room with all these monsters that almost killed me last time.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, I got most of them this time because they didn't have a freaking DR guy hiding in the back.
I must wait a moment.
See, that's what it takes. When there's no DR guy hiding in the back, I can kill him. Little punk DR guy and your little punk DR ways.
I must wait a moment.
Your mom's a DR guy. And I don't mean a doctor.
I must wait a moment.
It'd be so nice to get a better weapon on this character. Something closer to like an 800 item power.
Who's the boss of this place again? I don't remember.
Big old.
I think
big old.
this is the boss now.
Oh, we talked about that last time.
I'm not ready yet.
The boss? Oh. The curator.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I am hanging in here, but just barely. This guy hurts. He's probably gonna end up one-shotting me here in a minute. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Build some more freaking fortify. Build the fortify!
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is he so tanky? Why is he dishing out so much damage? He's just not taking any damage, like there's a DR guy around here or something. Yep, there we go. I knew he was going to get me eventually, it was only a matter of time. We got him though.
Ouch.
Not bad, not bad. Just so tanky, though. We killed, like, his entire posse, and he was the only one left. And he was like, "You think I need these plebs?" It's like, "I take you on my own!"
No, never again.
Oh god, ow, 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 ow. I don't know what just happened.
There's a crossbow in the back, just blasting people. It's walking around back there.
I see it! I can't get by this skeletal construct. There we go.
Can't move, yeah.
I kept trying. Oh, he's got an increased health too, little punk. Alright, here we go. We got, 2.
It's just like corpse bow back there, just blasted.
Just blasted.
I must wait a moment.
One skeletons, you can do it.
I'm so glad they recognized that everything exploding in the game is not a good mechanic during the campfire meeting. Everything in the game does not need to explode. I swear everything explodes. The poison monsters explode, the fire monsters explode, the freaking frost monsters explode, the explodey monsters explode, the death pulse explodes, the death pulse causes the explodey monsters to explode twice. Mortars.
I'm so happy that they are addressing all those things.
Oh my god. We don't need every single monster in the entire world to explode.
You loved it.
And I
Did
feel
they
like
give us the notes yet?
no, well, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me check because I don't know if the hotfix notes are up. Let me see.
Seems pretty late in the day that it should be up by now.
There's nothing on the Diablo patch notes page about it.
That hurt.
You love Death Pulse.
I must wait a moment.
Skeletons back up. No,
I hate Death
damn
Pulse.
it.
You love Death Pulse. It's your vein.
I must wait.
Tried to get me skeletons up, but
Stagger time. Welcome to the stagger. We've got lots of damage. Come on, Coswell, you get dead. We hit you in the lamage.
should be okay now.
I don't know why it was so funny, but I was watching some interview with some guy, and he was like, I have, he goes, cars? He goes, oh yeah, I've got about 11 Lambos. He goes, and I also have one, what did he say, like, Dodge Caravan? And it cracked me up. I was like, wait a minute, got 11 Lambos and a Dodge Caravan? What? Gotta have that one car for the family.
We're going back to
Gotta take the kids to soccer
Gotta
somehow.
take the kids to soccer.
We gotta turn that quest in probably at the.
Why not just shove one kid in the Lambo boot? That's all you need.
Well, just make them ride on the top. There's a little handle on the top. They can just hold on.
Is it still a boot if it's in the front?
Well, it's a trunk, isn't it?
Oh yeah, the engine for the Lambo's in the back, right?
Yeah, so it's a frunk.
Well, depending on what Lambo. If it's a 4x4 Lambo, that new one, Urus or whatever it is, that's got normal boot. So it depends what Lambo he's got.
He's got 11 Lambos, so he's got plenty of Lambos. He got more Lambos than a man can rightfully shake a Lambo at.
How that hurts so much. I'm already at the edge of the map. Up the top.
I'm living on the edge.
Oh.
Living on the edge of glory. I don't want
Yeah, I ran out of potions. Fuck.
We were doing so well.
You were
I just
doing
got a massive.
so well.
We nearly killed him, the creator person, but...
Check out my new weapon, Jinder.
What
It's
you
not
got?
the best.
What you got?
It's not the best, but I don't know.
Get. What you get?
Ooh, 810. Nice. Basic skill damage. I mean, the basic skill damage gets a bad rep. I mean, we use basic skills all the time, so it's not like it's worthless. You know?
That's something.
It's not worthless. It's just not what you want.
Don't get me started.
I'd honestly like to see them like beef up basic skill damage even more, because I feel like it would be more attractive if it was higher. And the more people would be interested in things like arc flash builds and stuff like that. I could see it.
You're just saying that for your basic barb.
I mean, yeah, but what's your point?
+2 ranks to Blood Howl and +2 ranks to Debilitating Royal Armor. Yeah. I got a 719 staff that's level 60. It's kind of low. I don't really know if anybody wants that, but I'm not running staves. I'll drop it next to the blacksmith.
You can take what's left.
Oh, come on.
Nicely.
That's not a bad amulet. +2 ranks to Call the Wild. 5.1% armor while in Werewolf Farm. 8%.
Who wants to help us with this creator guy?
Nah. What creator guy? What you doing?
They're doing this section. They just need help.
Yeah, we're at the boss.
World Tier 3?
Got him.
We're at 2 to 3. 2 to 3.
Yeah.
2 to 3? Yeah, we can. Somebody can come murder him real
I'm
quick.
happy to help. I can help.
Put an X in chat and we'll invite you.
We'll get you right back in here, Zylar. Should take you 2 seconds to do that.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna upgrade
Yeah,
my weapon.
I'm always happy to help. So. Let me leave. I probably need to leave the.
Yes, you need to leave your current.
Yeah, I can invite.
All right. Invite now.
Yeah.
Now that's not a bad defensive amulet. Does anybody want that?
Your Diablo's
I'll
already in a party.
link it in clan chat instead of the other. It's just a,
Can you invite?
it's a 790, which could be interesting. It's got a vicious socket. It's got that's all defensive mods on it.
No, you're in a party, Lord Diablo, so we can't invite you.
No, I'm not. I'm in your party, maybe.
Oh, it took.
I just invited you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Who am I teleporting on?
Meow or Bax.
Came apart nicely.
Let's get it, you beautiful people.
I must wait a moment.
Beautiful people.
Oh, let me just change my enchants. That one there.
Smell it from Canada. We've had such good viewership over the past couple of days. You guys are great, by the way. Amazing. You guys are amazing.
You remember what the breakpoint is, Ginger, to go from +3 to 4 in gloves? What item power?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
think it's
I feel like 725 is the breakpoint that we know, but like, as long as it's higher than that, it should work.
725 brought me from 2 to 3. Like a 722 item, I upgraded it once, it went to 3.
Well, that's just when it re-rolls. You would have to have it roll 3.
Okay, so now it rolled 3, and I could just pump it up, and it should be 4.
Well, it would have to be 3 before the upgrade, because it needs a 50%. Or, actually, you probably can get a 4 with it, because it does need the full...
Yes, I can. Thank you. Perfect.
Because that's 1.5 levels.
That big dog lance like those, +4.
Oh, I had this axe yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys want it. It's actually pretty good. It's low level. It's 700 item power, which can totally reach the 725 breakpoint. It's for level 52. So one of you guys could totally utilize this until you. I'm gonna drop it here next to the stash. If any of you guys want it.
Okay, I'll be.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Apparently, I am.
I feel like that.
Thanks, dude. I got 2 legendary.
Can you invite me back?
I mean, Temptuous, that might be perfect for you too if you're running 2-handers. Because you're level 53, it's like just within your level, so you can get like a 725 item power, you know, like weapon, which is help carry you a little bit until you can get something better. Obviously, it's not going to be your end game.
That's what I'm using right now. I guess if I upgrade that, it'll be better than what I have, right?
Yeah, it'll go to 725. You can reroll one of the stats too.
Yeah, I'll probably wait till level 60 to start re-equipping stuff.
I'm trying to see what else I had. I think I had some other items in here for you guys. Some little things that I was saving.
Oh, per.
Got any hammers?
Hammer time.
No hammers that I can share, unfortunately.
Well, oh, this quest, perfect. This quest gives Grim favor.
No, I guess I didn't really have a lot in there. A lot more in there to share. Alright, where you guys at?
Follow me, Batman.
Alright, yeah, I was just turning in
Oh,
some
dang
quests.
it. I actually clicked on the freaking
Oh, wait, did we go
teleport.
through this cellar down here in Kovachat?
Let's ignore that for now, because we have a thing to do over here. Go back.
Alright, let me teleport on you then.
We have something that's tied to Whispers, Tree of Whispers. Tree of Whispers is really good right now.
Okay.
When first starting out.
Do I still have another? Okay, good.
Not only is this going to be a dungeon quest combo, but it's a Tree of Whispers on top of it. This is what you call the three-way.
Triple Tronkle Tranko.
I do like 3 ways.
Whoa.
I know.
You need to click on the board tier statues so
There's
that you
a
can
boss
unlock.
here if we want to kill him.
No. I mean, I'm inside the dungeon.
Okay, let's see it.
If you're going to dare touch that HellTide, you just open the 75 chest. Don't even try to save up. You open a chest as soon as you can open a chest. There's 78 in there, by the way. I opened like 3 chests before. It was pretty difficult, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Got these Carnation instant breakfasts has been carrying me through. I need to get some actual food in me though.
I've been doing these peanut butter chocolate wafers breakfast bars.
Why don't you
Oh,
order
that's
some,
I didn't have nachos.
some Grubhub or something, Ginger? Get some huge delivery, nice meal. A feast.
That'd be nice. I think I was
They
waiting
just-
for my paycheck to come through. My Google
You just
paycheck.
said that.
Hey Temp, how much did
I haven't
that
even checked. It might be on there.
stone
Hmm?
cost you?
Let me check and
How much
see.
did what cost me?
The headstone?
I think that was part of the, what you call it.
Season battle pass.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I think
cool.
so.
I'll
Yeah,
have
there
to
is a
update mine.
headstone in there.
Nice. I'll have to update mine.
Hey, my paycheck did come through. Look at that.
$1. So you're allowed.
$1. Maybe I go to the
Oh,
movies.
come on. I can't even
by
check my
myself.
paycheck, you little
Alright, there's
turds.
another cool famous quote. He says, $5. Maybe I'll go to the movies by myself. What's it from? It's a classic back in the days of Trading Places. Eddie Murphy, Dan Aykroyd.
$1?
So these famous the Dukes.
That $1, I know.
Yeah, he gave him $5 says, for Christmas. and I mean they're like famously cheap. He says $5.
But the movie's by myself. Ah, nice +4 gloves. I'm starting to feel complete. Powering up.
Was that the
The
end
damage
of
I'm
the
taking,
Malignant
though.
Quest?
Yeah, I can't do anything in here.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, ghost boys are the worst mob. I hate these mobs. Ghosty boys, the #1. It's too hard for me. Is everyone's just
Well,
back-
grouped up together.
Sorry, I'm trying to
I know Ginger's trying to get food. I know you guys. I know Temp is dying by 1 shot because he's too low. I need you, Zylar.
Yep,
I need
I'm
you
on
to.
my way. I'm on
I
my
need
way.
you to step up.
Yep, I'm here.
I'm battling all these wraiths.
Oh yeah, rafts are easy. I only get 2-shotted. See?
This
Take a
is-
shot.
All right.
Oh, the thing is up here. Got it. Except now I'm
I don't
scared.
have anything that'll go in. I don't think.
Or Sean's heart. Grass chunks.
I'm not ready.
Is that the end of the?
That's like the end of like the main part of it, yeah.
I don't have any more.
I'm pretty sure we gotta fight him again though. Like he's like the boss for the end of the game or whatever.
There's supposed to be a level 60 and 80 version too, I think. And then Season Journey still isn't complete for us. I'm still on 5.
I haven't even checked that thing in a while.
Yeah, I haven't even looked.
I pressed tab
Kinda
instead
made me wanna
of
look real
heal.
quick.
Ah!
It's the journey cache. I'm currently at 7 out of 11 objectives. Craft nightmare sigils? Well, I can just craft 2 nightmare sigils and I can get one. Kill another player in PvP.
Yeah, we did that.
I could go complete the 5th one like right now.
We can do it after this dungeon if you
We
want.
can literally just go PvP each other real quick and murder.
Yeah, that's how I got the heirs of, who did I do it with? Fatty and... Who else did we do it with, Fatty?
Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie. I killed both Fatty and Wolfie. I went, bam, bam.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you like the airs in the chat? Did you brag?
Yeah, did you like your...
He did put it in chat, yeah.
Oh, God.
Put it in chat.
Wow.
It was funny.
I'm not ready yet.
But I saved the air.
Yeah. We're missing frickin' Jack. Remember
Oh, we have a
remember
fire here.
remember he made a character named Squiddy and literally had a went to PvP and collected his own ear and then pretended like he had Squiddy's ear.
That's kind of funny.
And then there was a whole joke going on that it was like counterfeit Squiddy. It's great.
So who doesn't have a helmet on their, who's sporting no helmet?
I must wait a moment.
Why would you wear a helmet?
Safety.
That must be Leo.
I mean, you wear a helmet in real life.
Mine's more of a cowl, I think.
I'm taking so much damage. I'm not strong enough yet to do this by myself or player help. They live forever.
I must wait a moment.
Come on.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm just tied up with this Hellbinder.
Oh God, there's a crossbow back here.
This is the quest that we want to be here for.
That freaking corpse bow just like hit me for 90% of my life and then just laughed at me.
I do think they have personalities.
That was cruel.
Sit there and they smile.
He was like giggling about it. Like I didn't like that at all.
Did we get the side quest?
It shows that it's gone, so yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Did I never get the Hammer of the Champion done? The Maul?
Why is that so? Why is this Hellbinder so evil? It hurts so bad. Since when do Hellbinders also come with a debilitating poison effect that just like rips your HP away? I don't remember that.
Corpse bow! Don't smile at me.
Where do you see a smile on that? On that, that edifice.
Every time he shoots, this giant grin.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow! Don't use your stupid big attacks on me. Cody, stop eating steaks.
I'm not ready yet.
Steak eater.
Do what you do, Cody.
Why are you always sticking up for him, Chunks?
Somebody's got to.
I must wait a moment.
Always sticking up for the dog. For the dog.
Maybe I like dogs.
Okay.
Maybe I like dogs more than people.
Be a dog?
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, Cody would literally steal your last meal right out from underneath your face. I mean,
I'll eat it. I'll eat it.
I mean, he don't care about you. He cares about that sausage biscuit you got.
We gotta go up and around. There's no mobs in the
I
middle.
bet he's loyal.
If you got a sausage biscuit, he's loyal.
Well, yeah.
Shit, this is all enemies. A little different layout. It's not the Animus one.
My uncle has to take his German Shepherd through the McDonald's drive-thru and get him a cheeseburger, no pickles.
No pickles? I put the pickles on there and watch him spit it out.
He does spit them out, and he spits them out in his truck, so he gets no pickles.
God, ow. God bless it, stop!
He spits them out and says, "You
They
crazy? I ain't
spam
eating
it so
pickles."
much. They just spam. Spam. They just never stop spamming that stupid thing. Like, you can only dodge it so many times before eventually it hits you. Like, and it's so quick. And it goes through walls. There's no line of sighting it either. Like, poopy. It's a poopy. It's a poopy attack. Can't line of sight it. It goes through walls. Literally, half time you don't even know the monster's there while they're doing it, and all of a sudden you just die. It's almost as bad as the corpse pose. At least there's an indicator on the ground that you can see for about half a second before you're obliterated.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, them things are way too tiny. They need to turn them down just a little.
I mean, my theory is that they wouldn't be so bad probably if, you know, we had resistances, because I'm pretty sure it's lightning damage. And, you know, like, we could be like, hey, let's put some lightning resistance on so they don't one-shot us, and then it would probably work if resistances actually worked. But... Like, I want to see them just, like, completely remove armor and resistance from each other. I never want to see that combination again. Like, it's a terrible combination. They shouldn't ever be tied together. I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
One playtester who struggled to do a quest.
Like, this monster has fire and it really hurts, and I don't understand why he's killing me. It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that I have negative 70% fire resistance. That's not it. That's totally not. Why would that be it? That's just unfactual. That's fake news. There's obviously something wrong with the game. Obviously.
I don't know why we have to wait till season 2 for it gets switched.
God, there are too many monsters back here. No, I know. Well, I went the wrong way too, like an idiot. I'm coming. I don't even know why I did that. I'm going this way.
We gotta kill them all. We're wrapping around.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna go by myself. Get my butt kicked.
Don't go by yourself.
I'm getting my butt kicked too much for that. Please. I don't wanna die.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, corpse was shooting at me. Got him.
God.
Right, neutralized.
A whole bunch of monsters just spawned on
There's
top of my head.
right here.
Nope, and I'll eat. Okay, alright, super spicy. Okay, alright. Spam. That's what I hear, just spam. Spam. Just keep spamming, don't stop spamming, it's the best. Just keep spamming, don't stop spamming. There's a corpse bow with a nest. He's got eggs in his little corpse bow nest, and we crush them all. Cause the corpse bow are so mean, and we do not like them, no we do not. Got to kill all of the corpse bows and their children, it's important. We do not want them to propagate anymore, they are weird. Got like 18 different arms and they're made of bloody bones. We don't like those corpse bows, no we don't, they're really freaking gross.
They got dark quickly.
Yes. They are mean, so mean, those evil freaking corpse bows. They shot me in my spleen, and I did not really like it.
Whoever designed this dungeon, never again.
Wasn't this the one? Wasn't this the one? Listen, wasn't this the one that was designed after Diablo 3?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that I remember them talking about one of the dungeons that was designed specifically after Diablo 3, and I'm pretty sure this was it. I remember there being a dungeon in Diablo 3 that was very similar to this as well. And they were touting that I think this dungeon was designed after Diablo 3. And it's terrible. Huh?
What's the name of the dungeon?
This one's Haunted Cell Block. Well, hold on.
Black Asylum.
Black Asylum.
Oh yeah, Black Asylum. Yeah.
Isn't that the one?
It's like Stockade, like exactly.
Yeah, it's they were talking about it during one of the campfires. They said it was like designed exactly after Diablo 3.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, it's just like Diablo 3. It's terrible. They were so proud of it too. I remember during the campfire meeting or whatever. Or it wasn't a campfire meeting. It was just like a dev update. But they were like, and we made this one, and it looks exactly like this one from Diablo 3. And I'm like ew.
That's not enough.
Like, ew. Why would you do that? Ew. Don't do that. Ew.
And them ghost archers just killed a deer trying to kill me.
They don't care. Collateral damage.
I saw the arrow go right by me, then I heard the deer.
Collateral damage. They don't care about you. Nobody. They collateral damage. Holy Jesus, they all just spawned on top of our heads. Kill, 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 kill.
This is the end of the dungeon right here.
Yep, that was the end because they all spawned on top of us. Everything that was left. We didn't have to chase them down. Yay. Aspect of Torment has been added to your codex. I didn't even grab the Blast Wave Shrine.
Quest turn-ins in the middle of the road. Bridge.
Oh yeah. Wah 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 wah. Does that make my bear a ginger bear? That's right. Ginger bear, he's a ginger bear. It's a great song.
I must wait a moment.
Got to repair my armor. Oh, a ginger bear. Oh.
HellTide.
Come back if you need work.
I cannot do that here.
So it's not possible to change the socket on the jewelry, is it?
Not as far as I know.
Nope.
But it wasn't as bad as I had originally anticipated, which is it wasn't all equipment. It wasn't unique items, like unique weapons, like unique. It wasn't everything, which I think really lessened the impact of not being able to change the sockets. I mean, it does kind of suck, of course, because you have to. You still got to match up your jewelry sockets, but at the very least, like I feel like it's way better than having every single item in your inventory. Oh wow, a perfect critter. Ooh, a perfect critty. Wait, why is it? Oh. Wait, what? I didn't realize the two rolls roll separately. I thought they rolled together like on all the legendary aspects and stuff. I was unaware they rolled separately. Look, it rolled perfect. It rolled a perfect on the critical strike damage, but it rolled a different number on the critical strikes deal less damage. So the two modifiers are not connected with the roll like normal. Oh wow, and I think the reduction in damage actually increased with the item level. Yeah, it did. It totally did increase. I think I'm gonna hold on to that and look for a better ring because my ring is honestly kind of garbage. That is, it's a perfect 80%, so I'm gonna hold on to it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, just turned HellTide out there. Reading blood. Oh god. Reading blood, guys.
wish I
It's
could come to
raining
the
blue.
HellTide.
Oh, we can't. I don't think we could do the tier 4 HellTides. I think we'll get our butts kicked and we'll die.
Yeah, but the world boss is coming up soon in the next hour.
I mean, we'll die of that too, but.
But we'll get our spoils.
But we will do our best to kill that sucker.
Get the exorcist done real quick if you guys want.
I mean, you could still do the trick where you farm in T3 and get chests from T4.
The cash?
Yeah.
They patched
No,
that.
no, I mean the HellTide chests.
Oh yeah, the HellTide
They changed
chest. No, I don't even think I don't even want to risk that because I'll probably just farm all of them cinders and then end up dying. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna risk it to get the biscuit.
Color time?
Yep.
You can take what's left.
Oh, finally level 49. Let's go. Last little push.
I've got to run to the store real quick. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Some halfway decent little barrier pants. If anybody wants them. Mine are better, but they're called Runner's
I'm
Blitz.
in as well.
An exorcism.
Okay, I'm coming on me. Crowd, destroy this crap real quick.
Came apart nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Which we're doing the what's going on here, Sister Octavia?
I think he's possessed.
Will you
Yes.
talk to the lady and just come on? There we go. All right.
Looking at Ginger's bar and my bar, we're exactly. What level is he? 58? 2 levels up.
Anyway, here's some tanky pants if anybody wants to take a look at them. They're not the greatest, but they're okay.
I know the cathedral's normal method is to.
They got multiple defense mods. Could be decent. They also have the barrier modifier on them. The potion has barrier, so they're not terrible.
Nice.
They're pretty decent tankies. I'm sure you'll find something better eventually.
Oh, chance. Total armor, wow, and werebear. Yeah, I like it.
Father Inarius,
We have to kill
as
her.
I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Gotta be a werewolf. Look at me, a werewolf. I'm a red werewolf. Cherry bomb.
Let the light push out the darkness.
Do you guys remember that movie from a long time ago where they the water was like really scarce and they had like a I can't remember the name of it, but they had like a little device that they like put on your chest and it would like suck all your water out of your body and like filter it and then just like put it in a little like water bottle container that you could just like drink it. And the guy kept like the villain of the movie just kept going up to random people that he hated and would just like put the thing on their chest and all their water would like pump out of them and then
Oh, that's weird.
and it would desiccate them. Like I can't remember the name of the movie. And they didn't have showers. They had sand showers instead.
Dude. No, it's kind Have you ever seen Ice Pirates?
No.
Ice Pirates is a classic.
My boy, can you hear
It's where water was super valuable
Please say
throughout the
something.
universe.
Sounds like they would have wrecked the planet.
Yeah. But
No,
I mean, there's
Dune had a heart. Dune had a
there's
heart plug. That was
sci-fi in
different.
the space. There's a space sci-fi.
Yeah, Dune had a heart plug. That was a different thing. That's not what I was talking about.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Oh, Tank Girl. That was the name of the movie. Tank Girl.
Never seen it.
Yeah, in that movie, water was like completely rare, and they had
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, Tank Girl. That's right. I do remember it. Like the whole place was like basically a the whole place was basically a desert.
Pink Girl.
And all the water had kind of like disappeared off the planet. And then by the time they were finished, like the there was like a mega maniacal guy who had like he had like control over all the world's water like that was left.
Take a chance, wanderer.
It is too expensive.
You want to see my skill points?
I used to have one stronghold to do. And then all the dungeons.
Where's the next part of this exorcism quest? I don't even see it.
I don't know, that was completed. That was it.
There's more. I think it's this one over here. I think that's it right there. Yes. It's called the Blood Sermon. You have to go venture into the Sanguine Chapel to get the chalice, and then yeah, I'm pretty sure the chalice has something to do with that. You guys want to go up there and do that one?
Yeah, we also have the Rhymescar Cavern.
Yeah, we've got a couple that need to be still messed
The Hammer
around
of the
with.
Champion.
Yep. Hammer of the Champeen.
So let's go to Bear Tribe Refuge.
Yeah, Bear Tribe Refuge is what it looks like to me. Hold on, I forgot I needed
The
to...
dungeon that leads to is a pretty nice little loot cave. Call of the Ancients.
What one first?
That don't matter to me. I guess they're both
Alright.
both good as good, whatever.
Alright, this one's closer.
You running around in P3, Reggie?
Yeah, man, I'm in the farming quadrigon. I'm almost halfway through 49. It's
Get a
boring
full-
as hell, but
You got a full party?
oh no. I don't know how to reset a stronghold in a party. I'm not sure how you do it.
You basically just the leader leaves and everybody else stays, and then they request to join your party, and then they transfer to your state.
Right.
That's pretty much all you do. Just leader leaves, then
the same-
everybody
same as the-
requests to join to the leader,
Not while I'm in town.
and then make sure
Oh, you
you
can
click
join on
transfer
me?
back to your own state.
Oh crap, I died. Big mortar came.
Is that
you
outside?
You can transfer to me.
That's awesome.
Oh, it was outside the hell.
I love it. I love it. It's dangerous. Yeah, this is one of those things where it just TVs me in the middle of nowhere. I love that one.
Are you coming to me?
If the game wanted me to, I'd be there. Game said no.
Oh.
Are you dead? Did you release?
I think, have you completed quadrigon yet?
Or do you want me to?
No, I haven't.
Nice.
I'm in a
I just didn't
dungeon.
know how far back it would release me back.
Oh, it
done
put me
every
where
other
you spawned. That's where it
stronghold.
put me. That's funny.
Got to do quarter gone.
I'm in the dungeon.
Sweet.
Okay.
So we could just farm it over and over if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I'll just finish the run and jump in.
Yeah, let me finish this dungeon and I'll join you.
I'm trying to order some Chick-fil-A is what I'm trying to do.
Hey.
I'm down for tier 3 strongholds too.
Why don't you order me some Chick-fil-A while you're at it and just FedEx it to me?
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think. I'm pretty sure chicken gets salmonella after a very short period of time. So.
Well, overnight it. Come on, it doesn't get it overnight.
Yeah, I think even overnight, I'm pretty sure that's still gonna. I think that's still gonna end up in salmonella poisoning, sir.
I think you have the intelligence to ship it. It'll be alright. I have faith in you. It don't have to go that far, Virginia to Kentucky. He can make it.
Anyway.
Oh, greed. What would we do without you?
Now, why am I finding wands on a barbarian? That makes a lot of sense.
How do I get Vaseline's prayer, man?
That's not wrong on resetting. I'll wait on you, Chunky.
You can go ahead and reset it. I don't know how much longer I got in this dungeon.
Oh. Get to 50. Go grind the rest of the aspects. I need to get my build going.
Yeah, I need to farm some aspects too.
And then
Hey,
get the
treasure
nice
goblin.
one. Hey.
Oh no, a treasure goblin and the butcher.
Of
That's
course.
unfortunate.
It's not. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Quit it up. Quit it.
I can stay alive.
Yeah, stay alive. Keep it. Trust. I'm on the way. We'll get him.
Should have known. I saw a treasure goblin.
Oh yeah. Every time you see a goblin, it's normally a good sign. He's
The
there.
butcher was standing right in front of the goblin. You looking for him?
She's like, I dare you.
You
I dare
coming
you.
after my friend?
Oh no, it's froze as I've come in. No. Oh, there we go. Right,
You're in. Get him.
Oh, stop it all.
Yeah, he's on you.
Yeah, that's okay. He can be on me all he wants.
Chase
me,
Brian,
chase me,
Curse
chase me,
Brian,
chase
or
me.
Chess, I mean. Oh. Looks like he's doing something.
About to be staggered.
Yeah,
poison.
After he eats my soul.
Yes.
Good lord.
Look all that damage. Ooh.
Dude, this is hype. Getting
Alright,
crazy.
healing potions.
I'm out of healing potions too.
You alright?
Frozen. Do that thing.
I get knocked down, but I get knocked down again.
I got you, Ginger.
Get him.
Oh, so much loot.
Ooh, Ancestral's nice. I'm so desperate for something to eat that's not junk food.
Anyone want a 752 item power ancestral one-hand axe?
Sure, I'll take
I was
a
gonna
look
say
at it.
one, and I got excited.
Okay, on the ground, sir.
We got him, boy. We got him.
Thank you. Got some relentless
set that
berserkers,
aside.
Archon Greaves.
Gravitational.
Critical damage of our basic skill. So to switch out the damage over time, I don't do that.
Alright, back to tier 3.
The treasure goblin's still here.
Right, you would say that when I was left, wouldn't you?
3, 4, 5, 6.
I left and it's
Five.
put that dungeon.
So you see my finalized two-hander for now. Not the best stats, but I got that item power early.
What'd you get? 8,
I
10
like
plus
that.
15. Nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right. Got the food ordered. Ready to go.
What did you order?
It's chicken nuggets, French fries. I like chicken. I like the nuggets from Chick-fil-A. It's my favorite. Sandwiches are a little too much of a. I don't know. The bread is just too much.
Are you having it delivered?
Yeah, and a beautiful lady's gonna go grab it. I got her something too, of
Grizzly
course.
Small.
I'm not ready yet.
You got Grizzly Small, guys?
No. There we go.
Yeah, that's something that you gotta get while you're in here. Half the
That's
time
right,
I always
that's
forget
just
to
about-
grab it. Yeah,
Trying
if you forget, you gotta come back in here and do it again.
2 out of 5. Kill only the red dot mobs, quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Working on them.
Decent roast beef, and then I had some of my birthday cake.
Oh, nice. When was your birthday, Chucks?
It's Sunday.
I must wait a moment.
Oh,
Happy
nice.
birthday.
Happy birthday, Chucks.
Happy birthday.
My aunt made me a red velvet cake.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
My favorite cake has always been my grandma's Sakatumi cake. I haven't had one in years, though. Grandma's did.
Yeah,
my mom makes
my,
it. She knows the
I must
recipe,
wait a
but
moment.
My grandma on my mom's side, of course, she's gone too. But she's
They're probably split up with this.
chocolate cake. that You just
Alright,
can't
you
get
and I
it
want to go up?
anymore.
no, you
Can't
just
get the
can't.
icing for it.
I'm gonna go left.
There's this guy on
Yours was in April.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wasn't it?
June
Lots of
1st.
good stuff.
It was on launch day. Remember for Diablo 4.
I must wait a moment.
I know we were the same
Wait,
year,
that's
but
what-
I thought yours was a couple
Um,
months ahead or something.
There's
I'm
this
not trying to-
there's this guy on Facebook, Chunks, that does like he finds like really old cookbooks from like ancient times, you know, like 1920s and like 1800s and stuff. And he makes cakes. There's a cage tart back here. He makes cakes based on like old recipes, and he reviews them and kind of like some of them are pretty good. Like it's funny because like when he makes them, like he'll come across like a recipe that he doesn't even think will work, and he's like making fun of it the whole time, and then he takes his first bite, and you can see his smile spread across his face, and he's like, "Oh man, this is delicious."
Not bad.
I like watching him just simply because he makes all the weird stuff and he tries it, and even if it's bad, he still tries it. Like, and he like talks about how bad it is. I remember one time he made one and it was like, this tastes like old sweaty old sweaty socks mixed with like some flour meal or something.
Yummy.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
He's had a couple really interesting ones that honestly I didn't think would work, and then he's just like, oh man, this is good.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the longest dungeon ever.
Man, that was great. I usually don't get that many resets on a boss, but I got like 6 resets on that boss for the poison creeper. That was amazing.
I love it. You get knocked down?
What the crap? Thought I heard the butcher again.
Well, that's strange. Unless you guys are dropping those.
I dropped some items. Yeah, my inventory's been full. There's a ton of loot above the ramp.
Yeah, there was an item up there for me too. I grabbed it.
Because the elites tried ganking me.
They tried ganking you? Tell them to drop it.
There's an event in here too.
Oh, there is? Oh, let me come down.
Huge power spike in like 2-3 levels. Another glyph.
That is the biggest poison puddle I've ever seen.
Yeah, see, the Grizzly Maul goes on here too. That's right. I remember this. Yeah, and then you got to put the Grizzly Maul. Or you don't put it up there, do you? She just gives it to you. That's crazy. Alright.
Hello, Blood Bishop.
And then I think from here, yes, it starts the quest with the Bear Chieftain. That's right. So now we can do the Bear Chieftain quest. Are you guys already in the Chieftain dungeon?
Not yet. Just finishing
That
the
dungeon's
dungeon
amazing.
we were just in.
Yeah,
Somebody said that you could farm the Chieftain dungeon over and over again for EXP.
Just don't finish it.
Don't finish it. It's a really, really good loot cave and really good for XP. Don't finish it.
Yeah, it's like one of the best, honestly.
Who are you talking to?
Ginge.
Gingy.
Ginger.
Tell me the news.
That's good salvage.
Why did you hit the freaking snooze?
Aspect of unrelenting fury.
If you come across a decent one-hander, Leon, I need a decent one-hander.
There was 752, but I think Zylar grabbed it.
Yeah, 752.
How do you feel about this one, Ginger? But you'd have to wait an extra level. But I just linked it.
782 mace, yeah, sure. Alright, so as long as it's better than mine, mine's like just whatever.
So there's this one I can't use yet until level 60.
Wow, victory work, 752.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
It's the
level
one
60 yet,
I
am I?
got it from Leo, but I was just saving it until 60. But if you want it, you
Well,
can
Leo's
have it.
got one that's a little higher. That's one level up above that, which like I could just. Since you're closer to that one and I'm closer to the other one, I figure that probably works out.
Okay.
And who knows? I might find something better in the meantime. We'll see.
Yep.
We never know. 'Cause you never know when you will find it.
Are you right? Yeah, you're right next to me. I'll throw it on the ground. It's right,
that's
right next to blacksmith.
That's kind of a hefty amount of damage reduction on this amulet. Oh well, no, meh. It's got the companion core skills one though on it. I actually need that one. I actually do need that one. Don't know where to put it though. Running out of slots. Don't know where to put it though. I'm running out of slots. I don't got no freaking slots. No freaking slots. Man, that thing is chunking up, isn't it? The amount of life that this thing is consuming is going up and up and up. Look at it now. It's 308. Cage is Heart of the Dark Dance. It just keeps going up and up and up.
Who's using landslide? Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using landslide. I think everybody's
Just
using
found
it to some
these
degree.
Gloves that are
Pulverize.
three to shred, 3 to landslide, overpower and injure.
Zan gave me these, and I think I've been using these since. Like, it's pretty much... I think I'm gonna have a hard time replacing them. In fact, I need to... Let me see if I can upgrade them that third time, just for the extra little doojanks until I can get something better. Oh, that fourth time. I should have the materials now.
I got
Squeeze a little bit more crit out of them. Yeah, 0.5 extra crit. I'll take it.
Yay, whispers.
Alright, where are we headed next?
Mexico.
Mexico
Right.
is.
How's are we down to 250 out of 600? I'm gonna complete Core Dragon when I get 100 left. I'm never gonna just run Core Dragon for XP. It's just
Dragon.
useless to me at this point.
You can be fast ults if you get someone to just carry you through to World Tier 4 and then you just go farm it for ult on your ult, but you already have it unlocked on an ult, so that's pointless in me saying.
What?
What?
Cody, she's going to get us some chicken nuggets.
Please.
She's going to get us some chicken nuggets.
Is that the governor's English?
Why is it Americans can never understand me when I speak with a cigarette in my mouth?
I'm just kidding, man. Did anyone get Majestic Bear into the...
I'm always smoking, that's the problem.
Did Majestic Bear get added to the Kinship? I don't even remember. He was asking, and I don't know if he ever did get pulled in or not.
Well,
Are you a football fan then?
He is not,
No.
so he has not been doojanked yet.
I'm heavily against football.
Let me officially doojanked him. I've never been a big sports guy.
I meant like soccer.
Yeah,
never,
no, I'm
never
happy
been a
against
big sports guy.
I think the amount of money they get paid to kick a ball around for
I
them
remember.
is ridiculous.
Remember when I was a kid, like one of my friends in school, man, he was so into freaking soccer. Like, oh my god, it was like soccer. Like, cracked me up, man. Like he had, like every day he was doing soccer. He would go play soccer till his like knees were bleeding and his like freaking elbows were bleeding and like everything he had on was green.
I must wait a moment.
I wasn't like quite as.
Did he go anywhere with it?
I don't know.
In tier
Really
4,
don't.
but it gives us stupid rare.
Kind of lost track with him after high school.
Do you remember what the cow thing items were? Off the top of your head, you probably don't.
The hotfix has been updated. Let's check a dickajoo.
There's a
Check
Turn of
the
Time
boo
portal,
boo.
Works leg.
Oh, what's right here?
XP,
Oh,
And there was, I think it was like something that looks like one of the little shards will get like a piece of cube.
hey Leo.
Mm-hmm.
What quest do I need to go to that dungeon that you just went in?
You need to turn in the quest we just did. The dungeon we just did. We grabbed that mace.
Okay.
You have to turn it in. And talk to the chieftain above.
Oh, where's that at?
In the same town.
Kyo? Oh.
Oh, the bear tribe stuff we've been doing. That town.
Did he post it on Twitter? Where did he post it? On his Twitter account? Let me see. His radar.
Oh crap! I need to do that too.
The
I guess
hotfix on
missed
stream
when I was
today is
gone.
now coming this evening as we had service disruptions. The team is prepping now. Prepping them now since we are going to combine a few things. So looks like we've got a hotfix coming, which is going to be including some. They said that this was going to be a significant hotfix, and I don't know if that really means anything because it's still technically a hotfix, but I mean it could be a lot of notes. I guess we'll find out when they release them. He said they're coming soon.
Alright, I found them. I'm in.
Alright, where you guys at? You guys are.
We're doing the
okay.
dungeon
Keep
where
coming.
people say don't complete it. So I want to see why they say that. So let's pay attention.
Well, they said it's good
amazing,
EXP and good items, so.
Well, let's see.
Apparently, it's highly dense. A lot of density too.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, judging,
Yes, we
judgers.
It's also right next to the waypoint too, which is underrated.
Yeah, it just has a lot of elites in it.
I mean, I've done this one quite a few times. It actually is pretty nice. It's pretty good.
Where you going? You going
It's
around?
honestly the best for max.
There's that thing down there.
Yeah, there goes that last.
Oh god, did I go the wrong
I'm hearing
way?
different
I must have
answers,
got-
man. I'm hearing mats, I'm
I
hearing
must have
XP,
gone
I'm
the
hearing
wrong way.
loot.
I must wait a moment.
I'll just drag everything over here to you guys. That's how it works, right? Oh god.
You get like 50, 60 veiled
keep
crystals
swinging,
around it.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging.
I must wait a moment.
Oh god, how many times am I gonna get feared? Stop fearing me.
I keep running and then I run back into more fear while I'm running from the fear. I just ran into 3 of them back to back.
Nice. An ancestral totem. Come on, be high power.
Yeah, that's good so far.
755. Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Not bad.
I'm looking for one of those if you're not using it.
Oh, I'm gonna be using it.
Perfect. That's great.
Got 3.8% crit strike chance on it. Not bad. I can reroll that
Very cool.
intelligence off there, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I would be absolutely fine with that for a little while.
And then we come down.
Way better than the one I'm using right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a level down there. There's a whole bunch of guys.
Yay, 59. One more level and I can put it
Ancestral
on.
ring. I got 3 ancestral items so far. Just started.
Bring it down.
Oh,
Stop it.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, shouldn't we ignore the objective? Just there for once.
I want my pig.
Well, we're not going to kill the boss.
I mean, no.
Nope. That
I
would
must
complete
wait
it.
a moment.
No, ringing the thing would complete it.
Yeah, for the strongholds, you don't complete it unless you ring the thing. You can actually just like leave. It'll reset.
We could kill the boss every time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it didn't reset.
Unless you just have trouble killing the boss, and just make sure you don't click on the thing.
Well, I just do a certain rotation.
I'm gonna pull them out into the open.
It didn't reset.
An arbalest.
What I'll do is I'll do it this one.
787
I
road.
must wait a moment.
Oh no, just re-invite.
some minions over here. I don't know if they're.
That's the dungeon? That's fast. It's got any more of me. Yeah. Oh yeah, elites. Give me
I
these
know.
elites.
On a well-created character, you can do that dungeon in about a minute and a half.
Ah. Yeah, there's like 10 elites here.
And if you need to upgrade your stuff too, it's good for bulking up veiled crystals and that crap.
Very good one to keep uncompleted.
Seeing lots of dead boys.
Just roll up my first couple unique finds. Give me that Raymond and give me some Frostburns. Let's go. I'm pretty sure both of them can drop in. Or different. I normally drag them this way, Chunk. This way, this way. I'll show you the run. Then you know for future reference. Come down here, we kill these. There's normally 2 elites here.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn, there's so much time with 2 people.
The lady at the Chick-fil-A said she didn't have my order.
Not ready yet.
What? Now your wifey has to wait.
I don't know, just like at the center of the confirmation, it says that it's done. I got the order number and everything.
Don't tell me I went to the wrong place like Wendy's.
Oh
I went to
man,
the
I
wrong...
hate that. But no, it
Or
does have
garage.
the address, which is Frederick Boulevard. Like it's, I don't know. It's got the right place, unless they sent it to the wrong place. That was not my fault then.
I'm lucky.
Ooh, ancestral ring. Nice. I like that.
Boom.
Sam's just always dead.
I know, dude. I get one shot by anything.
You gotta start staying at the beginning so you can actually get the XP so you start living.
Just turn around and look at me.
I'm not ready yet.
See, my problem is I look at the
That's a
map and then I
30K.
see the gold star where there's an item and I'm like, I gotta get it.
Where's the jump?
I must wait.
You'll be 53 forever at your rate.
I'm almost 54.
Oh god, I'm gonna die before I can even use my poison creeper. That is painful.
As I'm right by you, I get my XP bonus.
There are a ton of elites in here.
Yeah, that was so many archers. I literally couldn't even do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
What'd you
It's
say?
better off to get my first glyph like maxed out, like
Yes.
what I mean,
Alright,
like get all the.
I get them all.
I mean, I got no.
Oh,
Like
no.
I got my glyph there. Should I get all the spaces around my glyph that give it bonuses, or should I go to the next page?
You want to activate the glyph bonus as soon as possible.
Well,
For
I got the
most part, but-
bonus. What I'm saying is every willpower within that.
I'm not
like,
No,
circle.
no. You don't want to beef it up. You just want the
Okay.
bonus. You want to move on. Get to the
Okay.
next legendary power or glyph.
Gotcha.
Wow, there's so many elites. There's more by me.
So this place is pretty good from what I've seen. I've been walking through here and there's just loot everywhere.
A lot of loot.
Oh yes.
XP hasn't been that nuts though.
I've gotten quite a bit.
He's already okay.
I don't know which right
Ow! 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 Ow!
There's like 4 elites on me dominating me.
Hey, Fatty, let's go this way.
I'll kill this drunk. And there's an elite gonna drop down
I'm
here.
not ready yet.
You kill him, then we'll go
There's
inside.
a bunch of elites over here. This is nuts. Like they're all everything here is an elite pretty much. Like alright, stop dominating me for a second.
He doesn't come inside, so we do have to get him out of here.
Terrifying and a vampiric. And they're both freaking booty boys.
Oh. Bad guy.
So I'm gonna destroy
I
that
wish I could
blood
actually
spell.
dish out the damage to take these guys out easily.
Got down another elite.
Oh, okay. Scoth the Fleshless is here. Where did he come from?
I'm not ready.
Look, Scoth. Can I politely ask you to not be fleshless? Like, we need to put some flesh on, alright? Put
I
some,
must wait a moment.
put a little flesh on.
Did you just teleport with that monster?
I'm not ready.
Launching strike, Daddy.
Oh, of course. With the donk. The donkening.
No.
I want to be. I don't want to be. Donkened. I don't know. I don't know if this one might have too many elites. Like we. I hate to say it, but like there's like some of these elites are just.
I just spawned in on it. It's one of those hunter rings or whatever it's called.
That you need to find.
I must wait a moment.
I'll pick up some of these items.
The nuttiest amount of elites I've seen.
So this area is worth saving and not doing, huh?
Yeah, it's like one of the best areas now Ironhold's nerfed.
So, what do you have to
I don't
stop?
like these small corridor type areas.
Because it's only a side mission dungeon, if you complete it, you can't go in it again. It just closes the door, you can never go back in.
So do you stop here and don't
There's
do the
a
boss
way
room?
to reset dungeons, I thought.
There is. But you have to not complete this quest, because this is not a regular dungeon, it's a quest dungeon.
Yeah, as soon as you kill the boss at the end, it completes the quest, that's it. Dungeon done.
Alright, so we don't kill the boss, if we want to do it again. But I kind of want to just get my renown done. How do you guys feel? What do you guys want?
I would like to redo it later. Just
I like.
seems like a good.
I mean, I think this could be interesting later on the farm, but like right now, I think we're just
So we
having a
can
lot of
move
trouble
on.
with it.
I'd
Like
rather
it's,
save it for later.
we can do it, but I don't feel like it's optimal right now.
Okay, I'm gonna complete it. So if you guys want to drop group, I'm completing it.
I don't even have it as a quest check because I was at the store where they all did the rest of it, so I'm just XP.
So whoever wants this dungeon, leave group.
And world boss in 25.
I must wait a moment.
Zyler left group. Ginger, do you want this dungeon?
693. I can go either way. I don't really care.
Man, I need you to freeze this guy. His lightning is healing him.
Mercy's reach is really good for legendaries too if you're leveling.
Ah, goodness.
Chunk, go outside of the stronghold. Go out of here, down here. Oh, you have to go around here. You have to walk around and go outside there before you rejoin back on me. If you had leap, you'd go to leap straight down.
Ooh, spicy. He's taking a lot of damage, but he dishes out a lot of damage too.
Right, stop. Oh, world boss 24 minutes.
That was it.
It's more of a quest than it is anything else. It's actually kind of cool. Like, this was the old chieftain of the bear tribe, and basically he sacrificed his life to, like, heal the demon, and it's kind of a cool quest. I've done it like 3 times, like 4 times, 5 times, I don't know. It's like, at that one, I don't really care.
Ooh.
World boss, tier 4 world boss sounds a lot slightly fun.
Red damage, vulnerable damage, and ultimate skill damage.
Tier 4 world boss sounds like I'm gonna die.
Do you want me to leave your party?
Oh, no. We need to find some aspects, don't we? You need aspects, I need aspects.
Hey, does any rogue need a bow?
Yeah,
Are there rogues that need bows out there? This looks pretty decent for a rogue bow.
Only as a stat stick, but crossbows are better.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, did they?
I don't know anything about rogues, so...
I probably will do a bow build later on, but leveling Twisting Blade's just stupid not to do it.
Yeah.
I need that one that I just.
Sister Octavia has continued now.
Pinned.
Say what?
This exorcism quest has continued. There's another part to it now down here. I started.
Alright, so you've pinned one, let me pin one as well. I need to get Keji started. So we'll go back to back red on him. What's it called?
Mine's expectant. You may need that one too.
We need to get them all done anyway. For renown, so it don't really matter to me. Where?
I'm just gonna start this
Expectant
quest.
isn't a class specific one.
Mm-hmm. Where's Halls of the Damned? I can't find it.
Just click it in your codex and it'll pin it on your map.
Did anyone help Nox kill the curator?
Mm-hmm. Right, wait. Oh, you better try to open it a minute. No, it's there. And where's yours pinned?
Top left.
Oh, I still need to unlock the stronghold. So we're gonna do fly over there, clear out the stronghold, do world boss, and then complete it.
Okay.
Should we do the stronghold?
Riding towards it.
I'm doing this quest. Am I talking to myself?
Oh, world boss in 20 minutes, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Tyler, have you been in this channel for the last like 10 minutes?
I saw you in town. I don't know what quest you were doing.
Probably not even on this part anymore.
Oh, I just have to teleport to you. Right? When you
Yeah.
go in?
But you should be on that part. You did the exorcism. You have to just go talk to her.
I'm right here.
My head hurts.
Is this really going to put me in a loading screen when I'm right next to it? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Let's get. Let's go free some stuff.
Whatever. I'll just do this with 4-player help.
So I got that where you're pinned. And I see there's a... What? Cellar? Are you going into the ominous cellar?
I already did that part. I said it
okay.
like 3 times over Discord. No one followed me in, so I just did it. I'm not trying to sit here all day. I'm trying to get my renown up.
Yeah.
And then Zan announced the world boss 10 minutes ago. That's why I asked, have you even been here?
So no, I've been back and forth between kids and my wife.
I'm not ready
Okay.
yet.
So my wife just got home. They have dinner. They called me to dinner, and I'm like, all right, give me a second.
Oh, ball and
And so-
chain. Why don't you just divorce? Like, don't take care of your kids. Divorce your wife.
No food for me because the order didn't go through, and my girlfriend didn't bring a card with her, so I guess I just don't get to eat.
That is such
Karma. Karma.
Just reorder it to the store she's at.
I already tried to reorder it. It's not going through no matter how I try. They don't have the number. It literally says confirmed order. It shows the name of the place. It has an order number on it. And they say, we can't find the order in the system, sir. Doesn't make any. It doesn't make any sense. I probably got $80 worth of Chick-fil-A charters on my card, and 2 orders that are gonna sit at a restaurant somewhere.
Don't follow me, Chunk. It's alright.
I've had that happen before, where you have multiple orders that never went through, but they actually went through.
I mean, I just don't understand that she has literally a screenshot of my order with an order number. Then the store is there when the order was made. It's like a receipt basically that I paid for it, and whether or not it's in the system or not, they literally have the receipt of me ordering the food. Like, I don't understand.
I don't suppose anybody can help me clear this capstone here real quick.
Yep. Just finish this stronghold and we'll jump in real quick before the world boss.
Well, we can kill it before the world boss. I'm like literally right at the boss.
Yeah,
We're in the middle of a stronghold. We'll come right after this is done.
Practically done now.
What capstone are you on?
I need to get into World Tier 3.
I should have
So
help in like 2 seconds. I'm at the end of this dungeon.
Hello?
Somebody's yelling at somebody.
You know, happy.
It's gonna get muted.
I just put my battle tag in chat here.
That's the way we came in.
Well, don't follow me either.
No, this place confuses you, man.
Yeah, this is the right way, I think.
When I did this on my druid in the Eternal room, it took me absolutely ages.
This was the Exorcist quest I was doing. I'm gonna help. You guys can probably do it real quick because Zyler and you didn't do it. I'm gonna help whoever needs the capstone help, and then I'll be right back for the world boss.
Bacon?
I don't care, Carlene.
I told her.
Alright. Whoever needs the help with the capstone, you're in the clan, right? I'm gonna type in the clan chat in game. I'm gonna type invite.
I'm actually not in clan.
You're not in the clan.
Or returns the Great Oak.
I think he's flying to the clan. He's in the kinship, but he needs to be accepted into the clan itself.
What's your information?
I put my tag in the chat here.
Which chat did you choose?
Just this voice chat.
The voice chat. Mainly we post everything in the one that's d4-kinship-letter-chat, but I will look. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the one in this actual voice chat, I don't think many people read that
Leave
one.
me room with it. Have an aspect I need. Protecting.
I want that hammer.
So I sent you a friend request.
I want that hammer that guy has. Big red flaming one.
You want the big hammer.
Yes, I do. I want that big flaming red hammer.
Big hammer. You
Looks
playing your
like
you playing your Hotobarb again?
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they didn't kill it.
No, they didn't. They didn't kill it. They just took away the spicy thing.
No, they fixed it, in my opinion. Now I can actually bonk them directly on the head, and it does the damage it's supposed to instead of having to their big toe.
Jesus.
I don't know what to
Will that work?
Okay.
I'm not worried today.
Surprised you couldn't do that with the 52 in there.
He just popped in here, like right as you like responded. So I was like, okay.
We got a 62, a 59, a 54, a 55, a 56. A whole bunch of 50s here. I hope we can pull it off.
Oh, I'm in the wrong world tier now, so I gotta fix my character.
I hope we are in the same instance as you guys, but I doubt we will be.
Oh, you're in tier 4, Trump.
Oh.
Are you still tier 4, Ginger?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just join on me.
Social.
I'm at the world boss too. I'm just
Really
sitting
high
here.
levels there though, Trump. We should be alright, you know, mate.
I'll be hopping back a bit later, gents.
There's a bunch of
Can
50s.
I show you my build? I'm basically a companion / landslide druid, pretty much built around the aspect that basically makes it so that landslide goes around the poison creeper, I guess.
Are you going to be switching into the trample side one?
Nah.
No.
No, that's what everybody else is doing. You know, I'm anti-meta. Come on now.
If
Is
two
this
or more
your-
people are in the woods and they fart, I'm not farting in the woods. I'm farting in the desert.
Is this your first attempt at tier 4 world boss?
Oh, I forgot about the world boss. Is the world boss
Ender.
already going?
It's stressing Leon out, isn't it? It's like 10 minutes, bro.
I just want to know if it's his first time trying tier 4.
A minute, just in time. 10 minutes left. Wow, there's a lot of 50s in here. Maybe what we need to do is go back to town and get a different instance. So there's a lot of 50s. Should we try a different instance, guys? I don't think there'll be too many people more above 50.
So even a lot of the people that are above 50s are still not quite geared yet. It's only been a day.
Hello. Look.
Yep, you're
Look.
right.
Look.
Ooh,
Boom, 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 boom. Put down a dee-da-doo.
Be right back.
So we need to purify seeds and hatred. I mean, we need to get 5,000 of those.
Oh, that's right. I need to go craft 2 sigils so I can get my that thing done, and then I need to... We could go beat each other up in PvP after this and get the other thing done and complete Season 5.
Yeah. Well, Chapter 5. I'm on Chapter 6. But I'll let you beat up on me if you want.
Defeat the Echo of Arshan after completing the seasonal storyline. I thought I already did that. Unless they're talking about a different one.
And there's another one that says defeat the Nightmare Echo of Arshan. after completing the seasonal storyline. So you might as well do 2 birds at once and defeat them here.
Season Journey, Chapter 5.
Yep. Reaching for greatness, we need to get a Paragon Glyph to rank 20. We need to unlock Legendary using a Paragon node. Oh, I'm almost on that. Tempered by Hellfire, reach level 75. Complete at tier 15. We can do that too. So the 2 that I don't want to do is this one. Yep.
I claim your soul, and I'm gonna claim, and I'm gonna claim your soul. I claim your soul.
Alright, I'll be back in 4 minutes.
When is the next season? It's a Smoldering Ash. When does the next Smoldering Ash unlock? 78 is 2. 66 is 1. Oh, 62? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, well, there's one right there. Well, dang nabbit. You mean I could have just doing that the entire time? Look at me not making progress, because I'm an idiot. Hotfix notes are up. Let's take a look at them now. If they're meaty, we might just do a video on it. If they're not meaty, then maybe we won't. Not very meaty. I can go over them right now. Top Flitch has not deployed and will be updated later this evening once it's been released with additional fixes. We are implementing a reduction to overall monster power levels in Nightmare Dungeons. The new top range for tier 100 will feel like what tier 70 was previously. Well, dang. Alright. Although these low values make it appear that the higher tiers are easier than lower tiers, this is not the case because the monsters also benefit significantly from higher level players in the Nightmare Dungeon tiers. Examples. Tier 35, HP is reduced by 2%. Boss spawn already? Okay. HP reduced by 2%, damage reduced by 1%. Tier 50, HP reduced by 20%, damage reduced by 13%. Tier 70, damage reduced by 454%, HP reduced by 60%. Tier 100, HP reduced by 82%, damage reduced by 79%. What the frickin' ham biscuit? Hotfix first fix an issue. Oh, that's just what we had previously.
Greetings.
Well, that's how much they nerf the monsters.
Greetings.
Well, the chat they said.
I don't.
That's a joke.
I don't
That's
think. I'm having trouble.
Tier 70s are easy. As long as you get your character with like 3 or 4 defensive slots of aspects, you're fine to go. You're good to go. And you have defensive and some defense in the Paragon, some defense on the skill tree. You're fine. 70 was easy.
It's basically just tier 100 is now super easy now, I guess.
I mean, if you gear the character right, it's very easy. You know what you're doing?
Was any character previously actually able to clear 100 dungeons in non-cheese mode?
Yeah.
Like literally just actually killing everything, like not skipping any events.
It depends what you call non-cheese, because like the Bulwark low-life Druid could do it.
I consider doing everything in the dungeon. And then obviously also you can't count any build that's already been nerfed previously for being bugged.
I apologize.
Okay, so the Bulwark the Bulwark damage Druid, the low-life, I think still exists and can do it.
Didn't they nerf that though?
Yeah,
slightly?
easily.
I don't think they nerfed it near enough.
I mean, I'm not saying that they destroyed it. I'm just saying, didn't they nerf it though recently? Like,
from what I understand, it's really strong still.
They nerfed.
They didn't nerf damage while injured stat, like that defensive stat. They didn't nerf that.
Yeah, like it's still best build.
but can he still do? Could he still do 100s though? I guess is what I'm wondering.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So we had like one build that could do a tier 100 dungeon like without cheesing it.
Right.
I mean, they're all druids. Like several druids will scan.
I mean, I don't. If that's the case, like, I don't really care that they nerfed the 100 dungeons. Like, okay, sounds to me like it was probably deserved.
It was a one-shot fest, 80 plus.
I mean,
I was doing on my barb.
I can't stand one-shot fests. It's not my cup of tea, to be honest. I am much more. I'm much more like content that is challenging and tough, and that you like, like almost like Dark Souls level content, where like you could potentially die like in a couple hits, but like you don't just get one shot by everything. Like usually in Dark Souls, if you gear your character out right, like you can usually avoid one shots relatively easily. It's just avoiding like 2 or 3 shots. That's where things get difficult. Like I'm fine with 2 or 3 shots. I'm not fine with 1 shots.
What's the best way to avoid these rays coming up?
Stand as close to you, right underneath the anus. It seems to be a pretty time-honored tradition. If you can see the brown trap, then you're in the right place. The brown eye. The eye of the butt.
Looks like this group can do it even though no one's high level. 63 is the highest.
I mean, judging by our current pace, I would say that we've definitely got this. We're also going to stagger him in a second here, so let's see what damage we put out when we finally get our first stagger on him. I bet you. Doesn't like all the world bosses have like a special thing that happens once you stagger them too? Like they lose. I think Ashava loses a claw or something. I can't even remember what happens to the Wandering Death. I know you get treasure goblins with avarice. I don't know what happens to Wandering Death.
The guy's just staying dead over there.
Ah, dang it! I wasn't paying attention. He just killed like everybody. That was amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
He's staggered. I guess that's a bad time.
Yeah, very bad timing, unfortunately. I think the majority of the group was still running back.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 55.
Got my exploit clip from the boss.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I've been looking for that.
I got lucky. That was like the second one I got.
Oh god, I am too far away. I'm gonna frickin' die from the lasers. I knew it. I was trying to res somebody. I was trying to be nice.
I can't.
I was just trying to be nice, and I shouldn't have been nice. That's what you get for being nice. Death.
Yeah, resing is death.
Just release.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but that also means that equipment's eventually going to break and people just die and res over and over again. So,
That's true.
if people's equipment breaks, we're definitely not going to complete it. Like I remember one time we were doing this and we were perfectly on phase to complete it, and everybody died so many times, like all their equipment broke, and then we couldn't complete it because everybody had like half attack power at that point.
I res someone and then I died.
He's level 90. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, he's tough. Okay, the fire and the lasers.
I feel like it should be way harder for us though, being our level.
Well, I mean, it's a mechanic fight, right? So, like, as long as you follow the mechanics, you're fine. If we get hit by the mechanics, we're getting one shot, right? So, like, he is hard. We are getting killed by the mechanics, but since he is a mechanic boss, which means that as long as you follow the mechanics, you're fine, then we're fine. Ashava's the same way. I feel like if you were diligent and if you did it right, you could totally survive with like a level 1 character on Ashava.
Oh, yeah.
You could, like, it's easy. Like this one's a little bit more difficult because there's a lot of like random little AoE attacks that don't necessarily one-shot you. So like it might be a little bit more difficult to run a might be a little bit more difficult to run a level 1 than this one, but Ashava definitely, like she is like super easy to mechanically fight. Like literally all you gotta do is just stand underneath of her and then get out of the way when she uses her like regular attacks. I still remember when Ashava first came out.
Oh, yeah.
And I would try my best to like explain Ashava to people, and they were like, what do I do? What are the mechanics? Like, how do you fight her? And I'm like, look up and see the anus. And like they wouldn't understand. They'd be standing like to the left or the right of her legs. I'm like, no, you have to be directly underneath the anus. Like you need to smell the farts. Can you smell what the Ashava is farting? Like.
Why is that what I got?
I don't know. What'd you get?
Put it.
Oh, here we go. There's the triple. There's the triple decker. Does he kind of look like a turtle when he does that? Doesn't he kind of look like a turtle when he does that mode? The triple lasers.
I must wait a moment.
Ow. That was kind of difficult to dodge. Yeah, there we go. I survived that one.
I need to not die.
Oh, didn't. My evade wasn't up for that one. Dang it.
Going in is more dangerous than being there all the whole time.
Just gonna res. We got 8 minutes. We got plenty of time. We're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I even die? What? I don't even know what killed me that time. That was very rude. I feel offended.
Hey, can you grab me right below you?
Xylar, you're gonna get me killed, Xylar. I know you are. I know you. You've been getting me killed for a while now.
Well, that's my duty, right? That's my job.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Get in here quick, Fatty. He's almost dead.
I'm trying.
Oh, they actually
my
made
game
phase
froze on the way to like teleporting, so I had to like exit.
Hopefully he doesn't phase us.
Yep, hurry up. He's almost on his last one.
I've had that happen before.
I must wait a moment.
Nah!
So much poison.
I must wait a moment.
There's so many dead people on this one. His last couple of phases are nasty. Like, they really are nasty.
And you never get to see these mechanics again.
Like, maybe they should start him out with these mechanics. I've always felt that way about, like, boss phases. Like, people just cheese them all the time anyway, so, like, if you have, like, some really sick boss mechanics, you might want to put them at the front of the boss, not the end of the boss. I think it's cooler when the boss gets easier as you progress, instead of the boss getting more difficult as you progress. Like, have him start out with all of the insane mechanics right from the start. And then like, maybe, like, you rip off one of his arms or something, and he loses one of his mechanics, and then you rip off, like, one of his legs, and then he loses another mechanic. Like, I think that would be cooler.
Me in that bone prison?
I think that would be cooler. Yeah, he does it on purpose. That's part of his tactics.
So messed up.
I mean... Xylar, you better get in here and fight.
I am fighting. I was waiting for that to go. He just rezzed me,
Uh-huh.
and then he started doing that.
I'm just messing
Like,
with you.
oh,
by the way.
I can just not move, and it won't kill me. And it worked. Outsmarting the mechanics. Except then I died again.
Xylor.
I'm just-
You better get back up and fight, sucker.
I am.
I just
I'm
raised you and
fighter.
everything. I just raised you and everything. It burns, it burns.
I must wait a moment.
You got 5 minutes. Oh, Monster Hunter.
Yay.
Oh, we did it.
What is it?
Oh.
Ooh, and the Grand Cache.
I must
And
wait
an
a moment.
Ancestral Amulet. Ooh, I got a unique helm.
I hate you all.
What? Why would you hate me?
Because he's been trying to get Vastly's Pro this entire time and it won't drop.
It's okay because he got a Shaco, not a Basilisk Prayer.
Yeah, he got a Shaco.
You did?
A shakalaka ding dong.
Oh, you mean on the,
It's lost.
He's lost. He's lost. He is so lost.
Don't pay no attention to me.
There it is.
They're talking about you, Xylor.
Oh, that's so terrible.
I know, they do that.
The Shaco is level 85. You can't get the Shaco until level 85. Come on. Like, it's not.
You
No,
could
no,
just
I was
get going
wondering
with
if
it.
he
It doesn't.
made
You should have not fallen for that. That should have been a. That should have been an easy like. You can't fool me that easy and like shake your finger.
No, the question was, did he get it when it was glitched, when they made it easy for that 1 hour in the external room?
No,
No,
nobody
just
did.
now.
Oh, Xylor got the Vastly's Prayer. Okay. Did you already have one, Xylor, or was that your first
No.
one?
My first one.
All right, sweet. Well, man, I would more power to yous.
Always back for.
Your Earth skills are now werebear skills. And for you. Okay, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, what it does is it allows you to use your Earth skills as a werebear skill, which allows you to do things like Bestial Rampage and get various other bonuses. I'm sure Leon probably has a very specific goal in mind he can explain to you. For me specifically, I'm using it for Bestial Rampage so I can swap back and forth between the two.
Well, the most important one is your Druid Boon. It makes your Earth skills heal you when you use the Masochist.
Yes, and also you can do the Skinwalkers, which gives you another heal when you switch back and forth between two forms. And also, if you use the human form one, like since you're in bear form all the time, anytime you use Earthen Bulwark, you gain 6 spirit.
Oh, wow.
So like, there's a bunch of different ways you can utilize it to make it really effective because you get like, I actually really like that one with the companions, by the way, because all the companions and the Earthen Bulwark count as human form. So whenever I'm in werewolf and werebear form, I use any companion, I immediately gain 6 spirit. It's great.
Very cool. I'm excited to use it.
What's up, Chris? Thanks for becoming a freaking member, man. A unique GGM mentee. Dang, buddy. I can't even remember what the unique tier is. I think I need to make you a chat moderator. I'm pretty sure I have it in one of these. It's like you get to be a chat moderator.
I thought that was the one where they get your home address or something.
I mean, yeah, if you want that too. I mean, you can come kick me in the shins.
A 770 two-handed axe.
Leave a
drop.
poopy bag.
If you want to come kick me in the shins, I mean.
On your doorstep.
Yes, that is the one where I make you a chat moderator, Chris. Well, congratulations. There you go, buddy.
Right now.
I'm gonna make you a chat moderator. There you go. And don't abuse your power too much.
Is this any good?
You get to time people out when they're bad.
Is that axe any good or not really?
I mean, any high item level is good. I wouldn't waste your best aspect on it, but if that's like all you have to start at 60, it's fine.
Okay.
It's got better stats than my axe.
No, I have your axe, but I need a totem for the one-hander. But that's only 752. I don't know.
You have an aspect that can easily just get your build going with whatever weapon you find by the time you're 60. You still have 3 levels to go through this, so you don't have to make a decision now.
Yep. I also have the Butcher's Cleaver. That could
Alright.
be fun.
Don't ever use that weapon. Just don't. You need to stagger something, sure. Otherwise, it's just
Go
a
for
waste.
World Boss.
World Boss.
Wish this had the freaking passive skill on it, or at least one of those skills. This thing is pretty nice. This amulet.
Accelerating.
How's the game going?
Doing the sealed door. Let's go. So close to getting Fractured Peaks done.
Whoa. That's a decent ring. Too bad it's just sacred. Crit chance. Crit
Oh, does anybody want this
stretch.
two-hander? I'm not going to be running two-handers. So I got this Bean Scourge. It's item power 780. No, could just be your weapon until you find something better. 780 is pretty high. So
Yeah, I have this 780 as well.
all right,
Or
well,
7-
anybody else, just let me know.
You guys have the Strava quest, right? Site to Madness. I'm gonna go do that.
Alright, I'll teleport on you. Are you there?
Nope. I just did the sealed door. Now I'm gonna move on. I have 370 renown out of the last part. So I need 230 more renown. And 100 that's gonna be Core Dragon. Because
Okay, good. I was just wondering when we're gonna do Cork Dragon.
I'm gonna complete it. Like I'm not doing no farming strategy because I'm gonna be farming Nightmare Dungeons soon enough. Like I don't need this garbage farm strategy.
Yeah, you only need it before you get to 50. If you're already 50, then there's no reason.
I'm in this dungeon.
Time to play catch up. I'm only level 30.
Alright, I'm here. Slay all enemies.
There's even a Legion event going on in Core Dragon. Interesting. Oh, I got the Necklace of Eyes right there.
Yep.
Stan, are you there?
Yep.
The plus skills to trample doesn't really matter, right? For the landslide damage? Has nothing to do with it?
Nope. Useless.
Nice. Good to know.
What about for the Poison Creeper one?
Probably the same.
But yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I seem to have the same damage no matter what on either one. I hit for about 30, like I was testing it earlier. I hit more than that now, but I hit with Landslide, it was like 34k crit, and I hit with Poison Creeper, and it was like 34k crit.
Yeah, it's what I suspected, but I wanted a confirmation from someone who's actually played the build for a long time, many hours. Something I'm missing.
You left Werebear.
This build is so good, though, for leveling. I love this. With the Poison Creeper added in, Zan, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's even better now. I still have to get the double hit on Landslide. I can't get it.
Oh, wow, I've gotten so many of those.
I have the trample, that's it.
Yeah, I've gotten a couple of those so far too. I've been hanging on to them though because I know I'm going to need them to redo equipment once I start finding like the mo diggity stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to save different aspects for different builds in case I want to switch around.
Inventory tension. Yeah. Oh, do we get our one stash shop today, or that's the That's the next patch, not the hotfix, right? When did they say the stash shop was coming? I don't remember. Old man syndrome.
Sounds like a Xylor syndrome.
A couple weeks, they said, for the bigger patch.
And that's when the stash shop was coming in the bigger patch.
Yeah, this patch was only Nightmare Dungeon stuff.
Oh, it wasn't the respec cost. This one.
Oh, maybe that too, but definitely, as far as I know, it was just the Nightmare Dungeon hotfixes and maybe a couple other small ones.
Does girl just run around and kill everybody?
I was eating pizza and I was fighting one-handed and she just one-shot me. I just walked up to her and she was like,
Right here.
There's one mob. Like, I had to run all the way back over here to chase down one mob.
Yeah, we must have not woken them up. Oh, I need to do Tree of Whispers now that we did that. Boss.
Yeah, why did I get credit for the world boss? Tree of Whispers.
You did?
I didn't. I guess it wasn't part of the world. Oh no, it always works, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5.
No, I had 5 from the dungeon we did. I already had 5. I didn't get another 5.
And I got 5 and now I have 10.
No, I have 5 only for me.
I didn't get it either.
That's some BS.
Need a key to open this door. A key? What the heck?
Actually, yeah, the whispers changed during the world boss, so I think you must have killed it after.
Wow.
Because there was like a couple minutes overlap. I got the whispers because I killed in 2 minutes on tier 3. But you guys were fighting a while away.
But Xylo was in my group doing it.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
got it.
I'm even more confused.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Because we did the one dungeon, we got the 5, and then the world boss should have been 10.
Yep.
Just 5 out of 10. Game hates me.
Maybe his whispers reset was out of sync.
We'll see when I go get him again.
I mean, mine finished too. I went and got it. Like, I went and did my whispers. I think I was at the same boss that Leon was fighting, so I don't think that was it. I know I went and collected my whispers as soon as I finished the boss.
Yeah, I mean, we did both things together. We only did 2 things, so dungeon and the boss. We did them all together.
Yep.
I must wait a moment.
Always open the cages and get the little weebies. Well, the little wee woobies.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm like scarfing down pizza right now. I'm starving.
We had a homemade pizza here.
Is it French pizza?
Yeah, my wife made it. It was really good. Made a pepperoni one, made a taco one, and a cheese one for the kids as well.
I must
I love designer.
Two ER boys back here all of a sudden. Alright, come on. I ain't want no love. And they're gonna be gonna kick you in the glove. I don't want no love.
I'm not ready yet.
His name is Klaus. And he is putting poison all over the house. God dang.
Hey,
And
Leon.
he blowed up.
Yes.
I love you too.
Alright. Yes, my wife made it.
The wife I've never had.
I must wait a moment.
What?
I must wait a moment.
One shot. BS.
We have to restart, I wonder, or anything. Sometimes you have to restart to get on different hot servers.
There's another route over here, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, we can go down first. I don't know.
Okay.
I just opened up a cage. That's all I did. And then there's like a million monsters over here, and it's very scary. I don't like it.
I must wait
An elder ancestral staff. 790. Ancestral staff. It's not bad.
Gotcha.
Right there.
I'm
Wraith
not ready
Winter.
yet.
Ooh.
790.
Wow, look at that. Thank you.
An event.
That is correct, Wargasm. The hair color that you pick when you make your character determines the hair color of your werewolf or werebear. There's a guide on my channel if you want to check it out.
Half quarter, I'll have my legendary Paragon.
It's a little outdated because they recently made it more vibrant, but the guide is still accurate. So if you want to check that out, it's a little video. I go over all 30 color combinations.
Did you leave a link to that one site that had it?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Thanks.
Oh, new HellTide up.
It's level 78 mobs. It's not horrible, but I'm gonna die a lot.
Yeah.
What zone is it in?
The dry steppes.
Dry steppes. Scotland, I would have jumped right on it.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
I must wait a moment.
But I need your chest armor, right? That unique chest armor to go with my helm.
What do you put? You're playing Pulverize? Yeah, the unique chest gives you +3 to skills.
Yeah, and it makes your Earth skills go up because they become werebear skills.
Nice.
But he's already playing a werebear skill. But yeah,
It's not required, but it's useful. Yeah.
it's nice.
And it's actually.
I mean, it's a very
+4.
tanky piece. It's a very tanky piece of armor.
Before it was +3 skills, but it only said +2, and now it's +4, and it only says +3. Because the upgrade actually does increase the ranks, but it doesn't show it.
Yeah, you're right. It's 4. I did not know that.
We're raffling off an item to the party. Item is a 798 totem. Good luck. Raffle is done by dropping it at the blacksmith. Good luck.
Run! Run!
You can have my backup.
I'm just dropping stuff at the blacksmith now, so you'll pick it up.
Oh, I have a 780 two-handed axe if anybody wants that. 780 is not bad.
Got a 770 as well. I'm going.
And this staff is like not bad. It's got vulnerable damage, all stats, slowed enemy, critical strike damage with werewolf skills. It's not as high item power, but it's got some nice stats on it.
Nice.
And the rest of them I will.
Oh, this could be good for somebody maybe. 3 to tornado, 3 to lightning storm gloves.
Not sure if anybody's going that
Probably
route.
nobody here, but 816 item power, 3 to tornado, 3 to lightning, lucky hit, 18% chance to slow, crit, not bad. Yeah, those are some cool looking gloves.
Oh yeah, 790 ancestral. That's pretty good. $755 totem. What do you want on totem? Crit chance.
Cooldown.
Damage reduction.
It's an odd class.
Damage reduction, lucky hit.
Resource cost is okay depending.
Yeah,
on
spare
the
cost reduction, resource generation.
Okay. So this has some damage reduction. Wait, from enemies that are poisoned.
Yeah, that's good. You want fortified, but poison's second best.
Specifically because Rod wasn't there. Nah, it would have been even more informative if Rod was there. Rod would have pointed out something that they left out, I guarantee you. And
He was trapped in a tunnel.
And then Pez Radar would have been annoyed because Rod pointed out something that he was deliberately trying to avoid. Every single time Rod points something out, I swear it's like, Pez is like, we were deliberately trying to avoid that.
That's what you need
You
to
fool!
do. Like,
Strike damage.
I don't know how y'all are, but like when you work in a place and there's some flaws, I point that shit out or stuff out left and right. Like I try to point that stuff out to where it gets fixed. I know it's a lot simpler in a small business or like a job, but
Well, in some businesses, you're basically liable if you don't.
yeah, exactly. That's why like you point that stuff out so you're not in trouble when like it happens and you're like, I told you about this 3 months ago and nothing happened.
That's exactly what my wife has been doing, and they don't like it. But her license is on the line, so she has to bring it up.
Oh, I thought you were talking about at home.
No. She's a nurse.
I mean,
She has lots of people working.
wives are
there.
good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lawn certainly could use to be mowed. Would be nice if somebody would do that.
I know you just got home, but
Toilet stopped up.
I took a big old dump in there.
For the light.
Go fish it out.
Oh, so close to getting that quarter.
The heck? We're not gonna take it. No.
The weirdest ones I've gotten is like, there's one of those palmetto bugs in the laundry room. The laundry room is outside.
All right, Leo,
Like,
where
I'm
we
like,
going?
it's outside. Leave him alone. He's doing his thing. Like, he's out there. He's out there doing his thing. Leave him alone. We still got the
wait.
Sanguine Chapel to do. I haven't done that one yet. All the way out
Have
there.
you done the Omnis Cellar, Ginger? Right here, I have it tagged.
Oh, I have a necklace that I have to turn in to somebody that I got from that dungeon. I returned with your eyes.
I can see.
Well, there you go.
Can I just push them right back in their socket?
Oh, I don't know. I probably have to talk to the Depths of Despair lady. Gotta catch up on
yeah,
that.
we need to go way out there, don't we?
Cody, you're so attentive when I have food. Because I might drop something. They said they might drop something. He said they do that from time to time. They drop stuff. I said, I don't know. I said, maybe they drop me a whole slice. He said, I can dream, right? Maybe he'll drop me a whole slice like this. Oh no! Oops! I dropped a whole slice of pizza. Oh no! Oh no!
Can we go do Cordra Con?
He said, oh, that's so sad. You dropped a
You
whole
want
slice
that?
of pizza. He said, I'll clean
Oh,
that
I
up
need
for
to get
you.
my tree whispers real fast, and then I'll do it. Well, we can do it.
That's where having a dog around is handy when you spill food. Was it like one day somebody had like a cup of milk on the table, and they spilled a cup of milk on the table, and I'm like, they grabbed a rag and they were about to mop it all up. I'm like,
I got
Cody.
a dog.
I was like, Cody, come here. He's like, what? And I'm like, look. And he's like, oh, his eyes get real big, and he just starts licking up all the milk. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. And he just cleans up the whole thing, like literally gets almost all of it. And I'm like, all right, now you can go ahead and wipe it. And like there was nothing left, like it was pretty much just dog slobber.
He was hiding up.
Are you all right?
He looks worse.
I mean, his name is Jimmy Gimme. He don't care. He wants everything. Alright, so I gotta go into the cellar, that's right, into the sewers that you guys did already, and I didn't do that one because y'all was ahead of me, and I was doing stuff, and y'all was mean to me.
About Sister Octavia?
Yeah, it's right here.
Let's get Sister Octavia done. 410 out of 600.
This is presumptuous of you, but can someone help us with the World Tier 4 Capstone Final Boss? Yeah, 1 million gold. No.
1 million gold.
Actually, that's not a bad price, to be honest.
Nope.
Our kinship's not even on that boss. You want us to help you? That will be a donation to Ginger.
At least 5 subs.
Ginger was just banned for RMT.
I'm not ready yet.
A donation in your name has been made to the Human Club. I need you guys down here to help me. This is spicy down here with all you guys adding HP to these monsters.
You don't like HP? I'm coming.
They have 4 times the HP. Like if it was strictly by like the amount of HP that they should have, they'd all be dead already. Like they're all below like the threshold that would normally be their death. Ow, they're gonna kill me. This is great. There's just like
There's just so many elites
I
right
can't
by
zone
the
in.
door. I don't even. No, you have to. You gotta teleport to me because it's their quest. Yep, I'm gonna die. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam.
Yes, I think he's on the Sister Octavia.
Switch.
I didn't even complete the quest, so you guys can catch up to me, then we can finish it.
Switch.
Yeah, I'm doing the exorcism right now, and I'm having a bit of trouble.
I can't beat the.
He's having a good time, Blue skies in the sky, like a
That
tiger.
grumpy old man.
Yep, I'm dead. 3, 2, 1, boom. I knew it was coming. I ran out of potions a long time ago. It was like 5 elites. I didn't really much care for that right by the door. It was just not very nice. Big old bear. He's all bloody because he died. Big old bear.
I didn't even understand what they were saying about the cooldown part when they talked to the Campfire chat today. They're saying they understand that builds need cooldown reduction and that they nerfed it.
So you know how they separated out all the mana into different things, despite the fact that it's literally still all mana, and they only really did it so that they could like nerf one class over the others, like they could reduce the spirit cost. That's basically what they were saying. Is that in a nutshell, they realized that cooldown reduction is a global thing, and that by nerfing it, they were nerfing all the classes, and that wasn't intended. But like, they don't really see any other choice right now because it's a global cooldown, and it's overperforming way too much in certain scenarios. And like, they almost hinted that they were basically going to do the same thing that like they did to Spirit and all the others, which is separate it out so they can more fine-tune it for each individual class. Which makes sense, but like they didn't so much as say that as they were like hinting at it.
Well, I see it.
And it makes sense because if you did have cooldown reduction for like, you know, separated out into different classes, like you could say like Sork's cooldown reduction, you know, like Druid cooldown reduction, blah blah blah. I don't know.
No, we just saw that cooldown reduction was used a lot, so let's nerf it.
Then you could nerf each individual class as opposed to nerfing the like a whole server as a whole.
But they have that already. It's called the classes built-in cooldown. They just changed the skills.
Yeah, which they're gonna have to adjust.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm kind of surprised though that they talked about the Sorceress being very weak, but they didn't talk about the Necromancer being very weak. The Necromancer honestly has this pretty much the same survivability issues as the Sorceress. Sorceress has more defensive cooldowns than the Necromancer, and also movement abilities, and the Necromancer basically has none.
That's probably why the Necro is really weak. Because if the Necro can get the same DR gear, they can get Fortify, they just don't have cooldowns.
So you can get Fortify if you use minions, but you cannot get Fortify if you don't use minions. Like
They gave Necro one way to get Fortify?
Yeah, it's like there's 2 Fortify ways that you can get. One is the Necrotic Carapace, and the other one is the Bone Mages. And they're both with them basically require minions to actually work. The Necrotic Carapace does not work with non-minion builds.
I mean, that's an easy fix. Just add an aspect in, like, there's a million.
They have
other
a passive called Hued Flesh, which you would think would allow it to work with the Necrotic Carapace, but it doesn't. Like, it basically just creates extra corpses, and it doesn't work. The only other way that you could potentially do it is if you built, like, Decompose, which I think is the main one that makes corpses. And you would have to use the aspect that increases the number of attacks and the number of corpses generated. And I think you would like have to pretty much spam Decompose to maintain Fortify. Which is impossible, since Decompose is a channeling ability, and unfortunately cannot be spammed. If you stand still for too long with a channel ability, you're going to die.
Careful.
Zan, when did I start hitting for millions? Do I need the helmet, and then do I go use Shane Strength or something?
No, you just need crit. I don't know.
Or is it Grizzly Rage that does it? Is that what makes you hit for millions with the helmet?
Grizzly Rage can do it, but the problem is you can't use Poison Creeper with Grizzly Rage.
Yeah.
As I shut my wicked
I'm just trying to think what kind of gear you had, because right now my biggest crits are like 200k. I'm only 61 though.
But you got an ancestral item.
The other
I'm
issue with
also not trying to play like some. I'm trying to play a build that I need items for, which I probably shouldn't do. But
No, Druid, you play the build that you have the items for. That's how Druid works.
I don't know. That's what I hated about D3 is you play what you get, and
Same thing with D2 though. You play what you get in D2 as well.
Not really. I mean,
if you don't got the items, half the time you can't make them builds.
well, I mean,
Someone's
you're
never done
talking
a
some
solo
crazy
self-bound
builds.
run.
I mean, it's. But I see what you're saying, but like, you can still run your build. It's just going to be subpar. Like, if you have a build in
it's
mind, you
very
can still run it.
subpar with 4 people. When I'm playing by myself, I do fine, but when 4 people, I'm like
But we're also
very subpar.
we're also in World Tier 4. Like, stop judging yourself so harshly.
Yeah, and World Tier 3, I'm pretty good. This guy's just killing me.
So it sounds like you're
Are you-
judging yourself too harshly.
Are you still in the group, like solo World Tier 4? Like, are you 1v4ing right now? Like,
Yeah.
shows you in the group.
Yeah, I asked for help, but nobody's heard me.
Oh, we just went in Ginger's instance. He's doing the same quest you're doing. How'd you guys wind up in separate instances?
He might be doing the one before me. I don't know. I really am not sure. I thought we were on the same one though.
I do it as well. So
Yeah, you both are doing the same quest. I guess you're on different parts.
Yeah, I'm at the first part in Kovashed
all right, let me go.
in the basement.
Oh.
I'm at I got the like boss spawned. I've got him down really close a couple times, but
So I need to go
I
do
just can't
this.
kill him.
Well, I am coming. Give me just a second.
So Xylars didn't even start yet. So
I'm
everyone's
in
on a different part.
Amazing. This is amazing. This is exactly what we always want, to be on different parts of the quest. So we can do the quest multiple times, of course, of course. A horse is a horse, a horse, a
Alright,
horse, a horse is
so
a horse, a horse.
We need to get Xylor and Temp on the part that Ginger just did. Because
Okay,
Ginger's on
so-
my part now.
Is this Blood Sermon?
I forget what it's called, but
Well,
it's
he's
like
already
Sister
at the
Arcadia.
boss. He's already on the boss, so just get to kill his boss real quick.
Hey, you killed him for me.
Yeah, Xylor, where are you? Just get in here, see if you get credit.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
don't-
yeah. I'll TP in.
If you don't, I give up. I don't know how to coordinate
I'm
with
coming,
people.
I'm coming.
I don't know how life works anymore.
I don't know how life ever works.
You're welcome.
All right, 786 mace for raffle. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Rift punishment.
No one picked it up.
Speak to me outside.
I can't use ancestrals yet, so they're all yours.
You will get there eventually. Don't stop me now. Cody's being
Yeah.
such a good boy since I gave him a whole
Alright,
slice of pizza. He's over here
Xylor,
like,
I was just trying to do it by myself.
All right, hold on. Xylor, what part of this quest are you on? We
It
need to
says
know.
enter this chapel.
Enter the chapel.
Enter the sanguine.
no, that's not the quest you're on, man. That's a different.
Oh,
that's a different
so-
quest entirely, my friend.
All right, what is it? Which chest? I don't even know what.
In town, there's a quest.
Xylor.
I have 10 quests in Fractured Peaks.
Is
No,
it this
in town.
one right here? Can you go inside this right here, where I'm standing? Can you go in here?
I can't go in here yet.
I'm
either.
talking about Xylor.
Yeah.
Oh.
So no, I can't go in there. No.
Okay. Is there a lady
There's a
out here?
big-
Is there a lady out here you can talk to?
I already
Sister
talked to
Octavia.
her. I
She's
talked to her.
chopping wood right
Okay.
now.
What
So
about
I
over
talked to this
here?
girl.
What about over here? Is Sister Octavia over here? And can you go into this one?
No, not this one.
Is there nobody outside the door?
No,
There's this
I think
lady-
me and him are at the same spot now.
Okay.
So
Can
there's nobody
check?
else.
Hold on. Check.
Round
Check
circle,
over
like a
here.
quest circle
So check over
around
here.
this area.
Check over here. Can you go in here?
No.
No.
Well, just
Oh,
wait a
yes, I
second.
just went in.
Exactly.
I clicked
All
on
right.
it.
So we have to teleport to him.
Okay, hold on. But what part is Temp on? Is he part at that part?
He's
or
on the
is he
same part.
I-
He should be on the same part.
No, it's I don't know. I don't know what part.
You
I'm
should be
at.
on the same
I just-
same part. We just completed your first part, so you should be on this that sewer part is the second part.
I can't go in that sewer.
You just gotta talk to Sister Octavia. She should be out there
Where is
somewhere.
she at?
She should be telling you to follow someone into the sewers, like follow.
Yeah, you should see a blue circle, right?
Yeah, I don't see one.
You don't see a blue circle.
I
Is
got
she?
the blue
Is Sister
circle after I
Octavia out?
talked to that lady.
Hang on. Is it because I might have too many quests? Let me make sure.
You can have up to
Drop quests in other zones. You can always pick them back up.
Well, I'm saying if I have the max amount, you can't select
Yes.
anymore.
You know Xylor.
Yep.
You know Xylor. Playing with you is
Alright, I just
always
deleted,
a very
and now I still don't see any.
interesting adventure.
Oh, that's good.
Always a very interesting, and by interesting I mean interesting.
My heart is pounding.
Interesting.
What is the name of your quest, Tempest? What's your quest?
I have no quest on my.
What's the name of
right-hand
your
side.
quest, Xylor? Though actually Xylor
Alright,
doesn't know
I'm
either.
gonna name all my French peak.
Oh no, please no, don't name them all. Please don't get said quest.
Stop. How about the
Z.
Bound by blood, no. Called ancients, blood sermon, blood sermon.
Blood sermon. That's it. Yep. Enter Sanguine Temple. That's what it is.
Yeah, chapel. I have that one.
No, I don't think that's it.
Help me, help
Death
you.
of- Oh, here
I
it
don't
is.
think that's it.
Depths of Despair.
My Hammer the Champion.
Can't take this.
It's Depth of Despair, right? Do you have Depth of Despair?
No, I just finished that one down there, and I didn't get anything else when I left. So I'm not sure what happened with that, but I do remember doing this in the past, and I did go into this like sewer thing right here.
I'm gonna tell you how this starts. Okay.
Yes, it's Depth of Despair.
You
is
look
what
like
I
you
need to
lost
do,
your mind
but
on
it says
screen,
that
Ginger.
the party leader needs to
Yeah, I'm laughing
reset
my
it
ass
for
off.
me.
I know.
Or I need to be party leader because you already finished it, Leo.
Why don't you drop group and make your own party? We join you, and let's see where you're at.
Okay.
Because my head's gonna explode.
I think Temp might be. I think he might be out of his instance. I think that's probably why his isn't showing up. You might want
Yeah,
to transfer
just like-
back to your
yeah.
instance, and maybe it'll pop up. You guys are killing me though. I'm gonna die over here
There
from
we
laughing.
go.
I'm gonna die
Alright,
laughing.
I see it.
I'm gonna die laughing.
Sorry, I haven't played this game as much as you guys.
I must wait a moment.
I'm just laughing because
So I
Xylor's over
see-
here.
I
Xylor's
see.
over here doing the like tech support thing where it's like I could read to you what's on the screen. It says attack power 3480, armor 4402, life 2269, strength 189, intelligence
I figured
207.
out what the
Ma'am, I need the serial number and willpower 291.
This
No,
is
just-
where I have to go in.
You have to go in the sewers. Okay.
Yes.
And Fatty has to go in the sewers too. So I'm inviting Fatty.
I don't see it in the sewers.
man,
though.
I'm dying
I don't
over here.
see
Okay.
my quest.
You're on the part where you have to chase the guy to the sewer, right?
Yeah. That's the part he's
Yeah, but
on.
where is he?
In the sewer.
No, well, you have to chase him
Not
from like.
there yet.
Help me! All right, I'm joining Fatty to help him chase the guy. It's like
I
they
don't
never
see
played
any-
the game.
I don't see any exclamation point in the city.
He said he's
where-
not there yet. Oh man, I'm dying.
I've done this one before. I don't see where to go after I just did that.
And
Let me do that.
Fatty, I just had a new menu when I right-clicked your name. It said demote or kick from clan.
Hey, he said don't abuse your power, okay?
Invite me to your party so I could see you chase the guy that you can't see.
I can't even see him.
Invite me to your lair. Are you by yourself?
Hang on.
Hold on. Oh,
I
are you
don't
by
think I
yourself?
have you as a friend.
No. Hold on. Are you by yourself, Fatty? Are you gonna?
All
are
by
you-
myself.
You're all by yourself. I whispered you. I sent you a whisper. Right-click my name in the whisper and choose invite.
Hang on, do I have to turn in that whisper?
I'm gonna invite.
Help me.
Wait, I click on your name in the side.
Oh man, it's
and I
terrible.
can't invite you.
Xylor has invited me to his party. What's up, Xylor?
Hey, what's up?
I typed in clan chat. Can you invite me from there?
Invite me, hey fatty.
Oh, I made it. I made it. I'm in this layer.
Y'all
Okay.
I'm literally crying over here. You guys stop.
Wait, you're in the wrong spot. Why do you have the occultist? Come to the quest.
No, I don't know where he's at.
Do you have a blue?
No,
Like you don't
that's
have.
what I said. He's not there, dude.
All right, dude. Can you go in the cellar over here?
No, I tried to do this a minute ago. The
So
cellar
I
here,
had-
no. I've tried to do this. I've done this before.
Not this
it just
one.
didn't
What
pop
about
up.
any of these over here? So this one.
There is no exclamation
And
point
then also,
on my map.
yeah, it doesn't show an exclamation point. What
Do you
about
have
this?
a
What
quest
about this
called
one?
Depth of Despair?
What about this one down here where Leon is? Or Xylar? Yeah, like this little sewer grate down here. What about this one?
No, it's blocked off. That's why, like, yeah, I've done this before, where you go down in here, and then it like
But
then
you
you
can't-
go into the cellar after that.
You can't
Or
go
you
down
to the
here.
cellar, and then you go into here because
Okay.
you chase the guy that goes into here.
Yeah, you
from
chase the
cellar. Yeah, but where is the guy at? He's not here.
Well, you have to talk to Sister Octavia. She has to tell you to chase the
Well,
guy.
where is she? I
She's
saved her.
it starts by the exorcism, and then she tells you to go chase the
Yeah,
guy.
I saved her down here, and now I can't go into here anymore. And normally she pops back out.
She pops
by
up
the
over
door.
here.
Yeah, she
Here.
pops up by her door here, and she's not
Yeah.
here. She's chopping wood, and I can't interrupt her. She's just
I
chopping
don't think
wood.
that's
in a butt.
her.
Yeah,
That's I don't
she's
think
got-
that's her.
Maybe you're not high enough level to be on the next part.
No.
That's all I
I
can
don't
think.
know. I don't think so, because I did all this when I like very first started playing the game all by myself.
Might not be high enough level.
I don't know.
Alright. Let's go into mine then.
Alright.
Yeah, Xylor.
Hey, I'm on pack. I'm in
I just
the,
realized my werewolves have booty cheeks. I was zoomed in and they walked by me and they totally have booty cheeks. Look, werewolves, I'm gonna have to ask you to not have booty cheeks. Oh, that looks crazy.
Alright, so we get Xylar's done, and then 3 of us will have this whole quest done, and then when Fatty finds the quest, we can help him at some point.
I wonder if it's
There you
because
go.
it's in World Tier 4, maybe.
We don't know.
You have to be higher
I
level.
have no
or something. I don't
clue.
know.
I mean, she
Come on.
definitely doesn't show
Where's
up
your
right away
6
for the
elites
second
right
part.
in the front door like I had?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, you got his little baby maggots. Xylor. You hack. You're hacks. You got a single elite up in here. I walked in the door, there was like 8 elites at the door, and they jumped me and took my lunch money. We walked into yours, and it was like, all you got is little baby maggots. I want a refund.
Whatever.
Wow. TPK, almost.
That was beautiful.
I have a feeling this character's gonna get temper sore before the prayer. Gonna happen.
I'm not ready yet.
Wah, 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 wah.
Does that Bloodhowl only affect your like physical attacks? Or no?
Well, that'll give you a crit chance, and it can heal you, it'll give you attack speed.
And you can set it up to
Does it
help
you
everybody
guys
else
when
too.
I pop it?
If you have the aspect that affects
I
party
do.
members. Yeah, so then you should be giving us crit and
Yeah,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah. I like it.
I was just wondering if it's crit on like your werewolf attacks, or does it work on?
I think it's just crit chance.
landslide
Like crit chance on gloves. Like it works for all classes.
I wasn't sure if it works on like landslide and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think you're just giving us raw crit chance.
Hey, Ginger, after this, am I caught up to you?
Yes.
Okay.
And Leon.
And me, yeah.
Just
I've been
not,
waiting
just
here.
not Fatty. We can't figure out why Fatty can't do it.
Just can't see her. I don't know. She'll show up later. At some
Yeah,
point she'll show
it
up.
might be because I don't know. I think it might be because I'm in World Tier 4 and I shouldn't be here.
Nah, you're
I
fine.
should have not come in
You're
today.
fine. You're fine.
I don't think it's that.
You're fine.
6 levels, you'll be like killing everything like Leon is.
Well, Leon's killing everything because he's got an ancestral weapon. That's really the key.
Yeah,
As soon as you
that's
get
what I'm
access to a
saying. 6 more levels.
ancestral weapon, things change dramatically.
Yeah, level 60 is a breakpoint.
Yep. It has nothing to do with Leon himself. That guy's an idiot.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
He's just a
my-
captain. He's a red shirt. He's a red shirt. You know how they die all the time.
My build does require the prone staff to be like.
Oh,
good.
Ginger's about to pop right now.
Wah,
He'll
wah,
probably
wah,
pop
wah,
after this.
wah, wah, wah. Yep, I'm gonna go upgrade my weapon and my Dujank as soon as I upgrade. Like finished here. I got a 782 mace and I got a. Well, actually, no, I can't use either of
You don't
those
have
because
them in your
they're level
inventory?
61. Never mind.
What do you put wrathful hearts in?
Amulets and rings.
But what? I mean, what color
Any.
socket?
Any.
Any.
Apparently
they're the special.
they're special and they go in any socket.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
They traverse the laws.
Yeah, the laws of
colors.
physics and time.
Laws of Crayola crayons.
Did you see this one?
Which one? The Caged Heart of Revenge. Suppressed. Macabre skills. Yeah, I was looking at that one. It was like an explosion with fire.
Yes,
That's
that'd be
interesting.
like one of my shouts.
Oh, look at my beautiful rotation there.
I like it.
1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1.
No, it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. Okay, that's what 4 was the defensive cooldown. 1 2 3, and then 2 because I was trying to do Poison Creeper again because it didn't go off, and then 3 when I was trying to do the Ravens again because that didn't go off.
That's why I took the chat off of the spin wheel.
appreciate
Spin wheel, I mean.
He was looking at
So
the heart
sometimes
putting it.
I'll click it and then I'll be like typing. It's like cinema.
I mean, I don't think that's like something that I've done, but
Alright,
you're
I mean,
absolutely right, and I should take that off. Like, I don't know why that's on there at all. Let's go ahead and just. How do we?
Zyler,
It's not
I want
letting
to follow
me. It
you.
won't let me edit it here. Why won't it let me edit
You
it?
customize.
I hate customize. It won't let me. I guess I'm because I'm in the dungeon.
Sister.
Oh
you're
look, now
injured.
I got Sister Octavia over here.
We just gotta do it all one at a time. Apparently, that's all.
That's it.
No, she's over here now.
Well, I'm talking to Sister Octavia, and I just asked her if she was hurt.
Don't be going to the next
Oh,
quest.
no.
Don't be going to the next thing yet. Wait till.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait till
Now
we
I
get
gotta
Hey
go
Fatty
into the
caught up.
cellar. Now I gotta go into the cellar.
Yeah. Wait till Hey Fatty's caught up.
Alright.
Here, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go potty.
Zyler, where are you?
I am in Koviashad. Where you need me to be?
I'm gonna
gotta
go.
go into the
I'm gonna go
cellar.
pate. I gotta hide my pizza though, so the dog doesn't steal it.
Oh, so do we need to go teleport to him?
What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to teleport to Fatty, cause you can't go into the sewers.
Okay.
Patty's doing the first part again?
Fatty actually got the thing. Like he's got it. Like she was there.
It just popped up for some reason.
Alright, where's Fatty? I'm teleporting to Fat, so.
I'm in the cellar.
I'm teleporting to you now. Whoa.
By the way,
Rude
Fatty's
awakening.
Xylor has a level 100. Just so you know.
This is the same quest he has, you said?
This is
Oh,
the
now
original
it's-
part of the
now it
quest.
now it says to go outside and check.
Yeah, this is like the
Yeah,
original.
it just popped up. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't here a minute ago. So now I gotta talk to
Yeah,
her, and
so you
she's
talk
like,
to her
"Oh, go
here.
search for my husband or whatever. He ran away." Yep, here it is.
Yep, and now you're, and then we do the one thing.
And
that
now we gotta
caught
go and down the sewers again. for
This
some
way.
reason.
Yep.
You lead him the wrong way, Xyler. I don't know where you're
I
going.
have to pop up on him.
Oh, come this way. You
I'm
gotta
just
follow.
gonna teleport on him. I don't think we can go down
Yeah,
there.
it's
man.
taking. Yeah, it's telling me to go to the sewer.
Okay.
Yeah, go in the
I was
sewer.
just leading him to the right place, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. See, I don't know why it did this. This is weird.
One at a time, Sister Octavia. Never do this quest in a group.
Yeah, obviously this is a solo quest thing for sure. There we go. Wait, quest cannot advance until.
Oh, this
dungeon
is
has been
this hasn't.
reset.
It's not reset. You can look
Yeah.
at the map. Oh
Hang
boy.
on. So I have to leave and then go outside and
Yeah.
hit reset dungeon.
You can leave party.
Leave
Or
party.
no. I don't know how it works
Well,
with
make
Xylo
me
reset.
party
I had to,
leader.
I had to
Make me
leave party,
leader.
and then it worked. I left
make-
party, then we
Can you
joined them.
make me party leader?
Alright.
Just leave party. Just leave party, please.
I'm back.
We join you.
Just leave party. It's so hardy.
We join you.
Yeah, we join you. We join you, Apathy.
Dude, this is a weird quest.
Okay, I'm typing in clan chat. Am I requesting
Oh,
join?
sorry.
I
I
added
thought
you
you
to
already.
friend.
I thought you were already there.
Send me a friend request. All right, thank you. You're now my friend.
Anyone want to run this nightmare dungeon with me that I got for my quest?
Oh, you got a World Tier 3 one?
Yeah, it's a World Tier 3.
I'm trying to help out these guys, so I'm stuck. I think I'll be alright. We're trying to get this quest done.
It's been the longest quest in the game.
And we're dying from laughter.
All right, I'm in. I'm just clearing this thing. I'm leaving you in the dust.
Tier 1 would be level 50.
What's up, Big Z?
I'm not ready yet.
I might be able to handle 55.
So, Chunks is looking for a big hammer, guys. So make sure you look out for a big hammer for Chunks.
Yep, I want a big hammer.
Big hammer.
Let me check.
Big hammer.
It's not big right now. I'll find you one.
There. Let me show you my 4D.
Let me show you my big hammer.
I must
It's a big hammer.
These little swarming stingers follow me around. I'm almost at the end.
How many times have we done this quest?
I
Four
don't know.
times? Four times, I think?
It's
Four
one each
times?
person.
Oh, yeah.
This quest never will do this quest again in a league start. Ladder start? Nope. Someone says do this quest, I'll say nope.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Do it by myself.
Careful. This situation is delicate.
I should have made myself the same color as my wolves. That way I could blend in with them.
Just
Pretend to be one of the werewolves.
Will you say the litanies with me?
They never look the same way as me though. They always look the opposite way. Why are they always looking the opposite way as me? Like I
At least
literally.
they're not in the air right now.
Oh, there we go.
Send them up to the sky, Ginger.
Oh yeah, ready? Oh, skill requires a target.
What's next?
Just place the holy chalice.
Place the holy
Stop letting
chalice.
me do it.
Talk to
There
Sister
we go.
Octavia and then
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
honestly, yeah, the 7.5 second bubble is really nice. I'm not gonna lie. That bubble has saved my life on more than one occasion, and it's usually not on me. It's usually on somebody else.
Something's wrong.
I think that sums up the bubble.
I hate that bubble.
It's great if somebody else is using it. Because, like, when they get it, it can help you survive really dangerous encounters. You're like, ooh, bubble, and you run into it, and you survive whatever it is that's evil and is trying to kill everybody.
Tier 1.
Oh, ow.
Hunt some aspects.
Alright, well, just freeze everybody then.
All right, we did it. We're all in the same part. Watch us have to do this one at a time.
Well, Xylor's clicking on things. If
I'm not
it's
clicking
messed
on
up,
anything
if it
right
was
now.
messed up, Xylor
I'm
did it.
sitting right here. Nope, it's not me.
If it was messed up, if it was messed up.
Where are you guys?
Zelda?
I'm outside the thing. Did you not come right outside?
So either we're gonna do this
I'm
just
going outside. Says talk to Sister Octavius outside. And I'm talking to
I don't
her
even
right
know.
now.
I don't even know what quests are on anymore. I don't even know.
Alright. So you got the reward for that?
Yep, I got the reward.
Alright, you're with me. You're in the exact same place as I.
What's the name of the quest so I can make sure we're all in the same spot? It's what is
Flesh
it?
and
Bound by
Blood?
Blood, or
Flesh
Flesh and Blood? Bring Yanka to the into the farmhouse. Well, that's Hawazar.
no.
Mine's
by-
blood
I-
sermon.
Faith and Blood. Faith
Blood-
and Blood.
What?
Faith and Blood, I think it is.
Faith and Blood. I don't have it. I
I don't
have
have
I have
Faith
Bound
and
by
Blood.
Blood, Legacies of the
She
White
just
Watch,
was
Blood Sermon, and
walking
Cleansing
this
Flame.
way, and that was it. There's no more exclamation points in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to her or anything.
No, she
She
just
is
said
anyway.
she just said
She
like,
gave us a reward,
thank you,
and then she
gave us
left.
a reward, and then she was walking, and then I don't see her anymore.
There is an exclamation mark in town, though. Up here now.
I don't see that one.
Maybe it's one that you've already had. Peter.
Right here.
Better no. Could have sworn that's what we were saying.
Oh, I have Faith and Blood now.
So the Faith and Blood.
Peter gave me Faith and Blood.
Okay, there we go.
Dear friend,
So it's right here.
I do not know how much longer my shaking
I
hand.
have to leave
so
party
now we-
again.
Faith and Blood. Enter the ominous cellar. That's it. Yes. Okay. So.
See, I helped you guys.
I'm not
Time.
And I gotta
Isn't
leave because I don't
useless.
have this one.
Oh no, Tempso doesn't have it. Time out.
Wait,
Yeah, it's still not
wait,
there.
wait. Why?
I don't know because there's nobody here.
In
Can't talk to
Petter?
anybody.
No,
Okay.
Peter.
Well.
Alright, we only have to do it twice.
Leave party.
Yeah,
and
we
see
only
what
have to do it
happens.
twice. Whatever. It's not a big deal.
We just
And
got,
leave party, see if he shows up.
We'll
Yeah.
see if it shows up.
got 3 people in the same
Yeah, his
party.
name is
Let me leave-
Petter, not
let me
Peter.
leave-
It's Petter.
Let me leave town and then maybe come back. Maybe.
Oh, that's
The
great.
exclamation mark came up after I finished.
Cody, stop. You just ate a bunch of grody food, and it's grody. Go over there and wipe your face on something that's not me.
Yep, I left town and came back, and there's somebody standing right here. Peter.
Yep, Peter.
Petter.
Peter, pumpkin eater.
Well, it's Peter with no extra E.
Why is it not showing up like that? That's weird.
I think
I don't
stuff in
know.
town is bugged with groups and
When
instances.
you're in a party, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Alright, now come down to us. Have Faith and Blood.
And
Yep.
you guys zone into this
Yeah,
ominous cellar?
let's make sure that
Yes.
he can zone in first,
Yeah. Don't go down yet.
because he's the only one that seems to be having trouble with the quest line. We want to make sure that he's.
Alright,
We want to
I
make sure
see-
he's.
I see the cellar
Maybe
now.
even make him the leader just in case. You want him to just pass him the
I
leadership.
can't click down here though.
Yeah,
It's not
pat-
letting me click. Oh, hang
yeah.
on, she's still talking to me. Maybe that's why. Hang
Yeah,
on.
pass him the leader. See if that doesn't.
All right, now she went down there. I can go.
Okay.
Alright, let's just go.
All right, good. Yes.
We're in.
Synced. We are synced.
I hope so.
Hello?
Speak
Hi.
with sister. Okay.
Yes, Zyler's in here.
You bought the accelerated battle pass and it still isn't working. What isn't working on your accelerated battle pass? What is it? That,
Everyone down here?
I'm not Blizzard support, but I mean.
I'm not the one. Okay, everyone's clicking on her. Okay.
Tell me.
It accelerates, I forget how many tiers. You just have to claim the tiers that it accelerated. I think it's 20 something.
He probably wants the stuff that's locked behind levels, and he can't get it. The all the with the
Ash, the smoldering
ashes,
ash.
all the smoldering ashes are locked behind levels. You can't access those unless you're actually the level to access them.
Yep. That's for
Yeah.
everyone.
Alright.
So what do we do? Speak with the priest. Where's the priest?
James,
Supposed to show up, huh?
Oh, we gotta leave here and go to that place where the priest is.
I'm not
Where is
ready
he?
yet.
He is, I
In the
think,
town?
south. Yeah.
Margrave.
James Horton, I am not Blizzard tech support. You're like I was charged twice. Like I don't know what to tell
Hey,
you.
Margrave.
I am not Blizzard tech support, my friend.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, I'm following a yellow dot.
Margrave, that's where the guy is. You gotta lie to him and get the chalice or do something. I don't know. I lied to him last time I did this.
Yep. You get the chalice and then.
Wait, what? We're not going out to do
Wait,
the thing?
I'm following. Where are we?
Go to Margrave. You go to Margrave.
Oh, Margrave.
Oh, I guess either way, it doesn't really matter. They're both about the same distance.
Do you guys remember if they said something about the campaign bosses showing back up again in the Campfire chat?
They did, and they said they were exploring ways to do it. That's what they said.
They basically all but confirmed it. He basically said he couldn't talk about it, but he's been a very big advocate of having it, and something should be happening soon. Basically, like he basically all but said yes.
Is that going to be the new pinnacle content, you guys think?
I would hope so. I would hope they make Uber versions of.
So I got filled with blood, right?
We gotta fill the chalice.
Yeah,
so.
we gotta go back out to the side to fill it, I think.
What are we doing? Filling what? Who's what with blood? And
Yeah,
where?
we gotta go outside of Margrave to fill the chalice.
So you gotta go to Margrave, you gotta get the chalice, then you gotta go outside and fill it with blood, and then we can use that to complete the exorcism or whatever. So we're on outdoor content right now with the chalice.
Yeah, I'm here at that right now, waiting for you guys.
Alright, I just made it. So what do I click on?
This is not the chalice quest. We're on a different quest.
This
Chalice
is
quest is
a
next
different quest, really?
Yeah, this is called Cleansing Flame.
Oh. Why did this pop up then?
I don't know what. Maybe there's just two areas of the same quest. Because next to it is a circle and then a big. It might just
Yeah,
be
it just
very.
took me here and I just died.
Oh, I see it.
We are getting credit for the chalice. Let's fill the chalice with blood, and we're like 40%, 30%.
Oh yeah, well good. Well, this counts then. Good. We get two birds with one stone. Where are you at, Just? I don't see your.
I hope they make some.
Hope they make what? Lemonade?
Something like a torch to make more inventory tension.
Sweet, sweet lemonade. Sweet, sweet lemonade. This is how the lemonade is made.
I guess that's filled.
I think that's done. But the one we want is down there, right? So it's further down.
The one we want are this whole area.
Oh, we didn't finish it yet?
Are
We
you
didn't
on
fill it?
Faith and Blood, Ginger? Faith and Blood?
I should have it. Yeah, I have it. I just.
Fill the chalice
Oh,
with
God.
bandage.
I was in my UI, of course, so I died.
Items received. Blood-filled chalice.
Yep.
Speak with Matve. I think those quests, the two quests we did, are literally to the same person. Because I'm pretty sure the other one was Matve too. Matve.
Alright, so return back.
Margrave.
Yeah, they're both returned to Priest Matve. It's the same quest.
I must wait a moment.
Y'all making me feel like I was doing the wrong quest. It's literally the same guy. I'll fight you guys.
So, Cleansing Flame and Faith and Blood, two quests. 2 for 1. But double D.
Oh god.
Double D.
You got wrecked right in front of me, fatty. I was literally just trying to teleport out and I just saw you die horribly.
Do you guys want a silent quest or chest?
I got one.
I will probably, yeah, that sounds like a good actually. Hold on, let me turn in this thing and I'll teleport to you.
The light. Many were bandits, murderers.
Back to Faith and Blood after you guys get the chest. I'm gonna wait in Kiowa Shed.
Alright, who's hold on, I gotta go to
Here,
Shed to teleport to you.
Yeah.
Xylor, I'm teleporting to Xylor, hold on. I'm trying, going fast as I can.
I'm just killing some creatures while I'm here.
The Kroll Forest. Sounds like you're somewhere where He-Man would go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, I got a sacred amulet. Nice.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I got the crowd control while enemies are unstoppable one.
Nice.
Oh, that's another thing they mentioned too was more crafting options, and they said basically yes to that.
Uh-oh. Internet go down?
I still hear you.
Your stream's still up.
Well, my Chrome tab just suddenly crashed and said, uh-oh. Like, no internet. And I'm like, what?
Okay.
Chrome is
What's
very
this one down
demanding.
here? Is this part of it as well? The Bound by Blood?
No, that's a different quest.
Alright, so
I
where
still
are we
have,
going now? Back to Kyovashed?
Yeah, so after you have the chalice filled, we have to go back to Kyovashed and complete this ritual. I'm waiting by the cellar. I haven't clicked on the NPC. He's right here to talk to.
Alright, I'm headed your way.
I'm waiting for all 3 of my team members to show up.
It says that I need to still fill the chalice with blood because I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
So
fill it in the town.
I know for a fact I talked to him too.
You gotta fill it outside, like you gotta kill people to fill it.
Okay, it's not a big deal. I'll go kill people real quick. Whatever.
Well, that was weird.
You
That's
didn't
what
get
was
it.
weird because 2 of us teleported to Margrave to talk to him to get the chalice, and 2 of you ran down from Kyovashed and said it was the same thing. And I was like, "What do you mean it's the same thing? You gotta go get the chalice."
No, I filled it, and now I talked to Peter here, and he's
Gotta get the chalice from the palace?
I'm not talking to Peter yet, right? I'm waiting to talk to
I'm literally on it right now, filling my blood. Hold on, we're about halfway done already.
Dude, this quest is screwed up.
I'm filling my blood right now. I'm filling the blood. The blood is filling. I'm filling the blood. The blood, the blood, the blood. Did you ever see that old movie where it goes the palace with the chalice? I can't even remember like the full thing. It was absolutely silly. Okay, literally that was it. I'm done. Okay, now I go back to Margrave again and talk to him again.
Eat that, Zan. Eat that smoke.
I'd rather have that one.
Oh.
I want the bear one.
Now, take a piece of the.
Are we talking to Peter or am I waiting?
No, we're waiting for Ginger. What? Zyler? Zyler.
The reason why I asked.
Hold on. Zyler.
The reason why I asked is I saw Tim talk to him.
Zyler, I need you to sit on your hands like a school child. That's like sit on your hands. Put your hands under your butt and just sit on them right now.
I don't know if there's a sit option. Sit.
Okay.
Hang on, let me go find a stool.
I think I'm set. I'm set because I have a little do-jank where you guys are all standing, so I think I'm set.
Was there a little girl in here laughing? Or was that Ginger?
Have you guys ever seen this movie, the one with the frickin' palace from the chalice line? He goes, the chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. Don't you see? The pellet with the poison is in the vessel with the pestle. I get it. The palace from the chalice has the brew that is true. It's so easy that even I can say it. And then he starts messing it up. The movie's hilarious if you've never seen it.
Look.
Why do I keep spamming look?
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister has taken a
I'm trying to get you guys to see Peter.
Look.
All right, now we can talk to Peter.
Sure, let's talk to
If
Peter.
you guys never seen this movie, it's pretty hilarious. It's called The Court Jester from 1955. It's kind of old, but it's hilarious.
Alright, Peter just ran over here for me.
Yep.
Does everyone have the cellar to click in?
I do. Yes.
I'm going in.
Yes.
Oh,
we are synced. We have achieved the impossible.
I feel like the reward for this quest line in the party should be a shake.
Just a full Shaco, or no, your choice of a Shaco or an Andariel's Visage. How about that?
You're gonna get him veiled.
Cody, will you stop trying to steal? I'm gonna elbow you in the head. You want an elbow in the head? That's right. You better back it up.
I farmed like 750 cinders in the time it took you to do that quest line.
Shush, shush. But we had fun and we laughed. Okay. We almost died laughing. Okay. And one of these days, you're gonna die laughing. Who framed Roger Rabbit?
One of these days, you're gonna die laughing.
I have to do my inspection of Tempest.
I love that movie. There's so many good lines from frickin' Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like I'm gonna ram him.
Out? No. Oh, we just wait for Peter. Okay.
Zyler, sit on your hands.
Okay. I'll sit in my corner. I can't see what you're saying. Father, forgive me.
Hurry, finish
Did he just punch him in the stomach?
Mm-hmm.
It was a little rude.
No, in the groin.
Oh, in the groin? It was a groin kick? Dang,
Yep.
that's
Right
even
in the
worse.
balls.
What if I just put some ravens right here? Make it look even more dramatic. Look at that. That is, see how dramatic that looks?
Yeah.
That looks good. That's, see, I'm an artiste.
No.
See, and then we put ravens around him, see? See? And that works. And then he gets wrecked. Dude, he got annihilated. What kind of, they got like some copper pots over here in the corner. Some sticks. Cody, will you stop wiping your jowl meats on me? Like, what is wrong with you? They got some wine over here. You guys want to get drunk?
Please.
Alright.
Zyler, you can use your hands.
Yes. You did.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these, they will burn.
Oh, if I am to be.
Always somebody wants to burn the witch. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. She turned me into a newt. Well, I got better.
Well, I got better.
I got better.
Let's see what this proper thinks is all about. Where are you?
Speak with Sister
She's not
Octavia
here.
outside.
I don't see her.
There she is. She's coming. She just appeared.
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you.
I was just making sure I was synced with you.
Ah, it's done. A prayer book.
We got a prayer book.
Try to put in a good word with
Rare focus, level 51.
All that for 30 renown.
All right, everyone type their update of their renown in the zone. Like, are you on the last part? Like, you got the obols? And how far are you through?
380 out of 600.
Okay. Next.
Fractured Peaks.
350.
Oh, what was that, Tyler? You kind of cut out.
350?
Okay. So you and Ginger are close. One quest apart.
You're talking on Fractured Peaks, right?
Yes, yes.
I'm 455 out of 500 to get my ovals.
Okay, so you're way
Obols.
behind.
Yeah,
Obols.
I'm
Well, which
way-
makes sense.
I mean,
Well, I
yours,
need a
yeah, it's no big deal.
stronghold.
I'm
It's
also
gonna be
missing my
450.
skill points on every other one. Fractured
So-
Peaks is the only one that I have my skill point.
Yeah, we spent like a whole day doing that, like getting the skill
So I
points
need
for
to
everything.
do 4 dungeons and a stronghold.
Yeah, I need to do, if I do a stronghold on every other one, I'll get my skill point on every other one, pretty much. I think I need like 10 more on one.
Did you guys do Legacies of Light's Watch? I think we all have that quest and dungeon combo. That's a good.
Oh yeah. We can do that.
I got 305.
Yeah, we
on
got
Dry Step, so
I got Lights
Alright.
Watch, and we still got the Sanguine Chapel one too with the Blood Sermon.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Those
we can do those
both
too.
of those are combos.
Alright, let's do it. And then
Combo breaker.
Core Dragon or whatever. However
Core
you say
Dragoon.
it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cody, every ounce of me is covered in slobber, and I want you to know that I'm not dry ever with you around, and I would like to be dry at least one day of my life. Just not wet. Can you make that happen just one day? Not just don't slobber on me all day long.
Oh, Bound by Blood is right next to us as well. So we'll go up there first.
I'm inside the dungeon. Lights Watch.
I am on the way.
don't go too far.
Fighting
I'm on
with the
my way.
dog.
I'm doing the whole quest without you. You're too late.
Yep, so late.
You had your chance. We had a discussion. I'm in. You're too late.
So moist. Don't look at me like that. You the one that's got the moist, not me. I ain't moist. Slobber boy.
So acquire activist journal 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, a glyph dropped. Not exploit. Oh well.
ready yet.
I'm going left.
To left, to left, to left,
Left,
left.
right, left.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and here is one of the books. Yeah. One of the
Mama
journals.
said, well, I've been told.
New recruits.
Evil monsters, they're so old. Use my poison to creep up. Kill that guy named Greg Guruk.
I'm not ready yet.
So you are gonna do all these renown quests again for the other people on the plane, right?
No.
Oh, it's just your tight group, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
this is
good.
This is just the group we started with. Where's your group
This is
you
group
started
one.
with, Chunks?
This is group one.
Okay.
You didn't put me in a group.
Well, you didn't say you were going to be here on time.
I said I wouldn't be there for lunch, but I'd be there.
Well, who did you level up with?
It was hard on me, boys.
Me?
You just did by yourself?
Ready yet.
I thought you would have
Most
grouped up with
part.
somebody.
Reggie come in at like 25 or something.
Oh.
Other than that, I'm doing the same thing I'm doing right now.
I mean, I set up like 5 groups, and I don't know. I thought I set up everybody in a group that was going to be here on launch day, and then everybody that wasn't going to be here on launch day. I mean, I didn't know what to do with you guys.
On my pen is a malignant heart.
I see it. You don't really have to pin because it makes the icon for everyone.
I really wish the groups were bigger because an 8-man group would be so much easier. Like we could just.
Oh,
Oh, imagine that quest we just did.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. Maybe
I love that he called your.
Well, not that.
I love that he called your group
Look at that.
OG group.
Well, no, I just meant the OG, as in like the first day we were together. Like we just ran together. That's it.
I must wait a moment.
That was the group.
I'm just-
I didn't even assign everybody groups based on like who was in the group. I literally just assigned everybody groups by class, because I figured it would be easier for people to share equipment with each other if they were all around the same class. So I put all the necros together. I put all the druids together. I put all the rogues together.
Yeah, and I went barb.
Yeah, I don't think you're the only barb. Cody, why are you crying?
I'm playing barb. How many barbs do we have in the guild?
I don't know.
I'm playing barb in the guild.
Y'all need to share equipment though.
Someone just said they're playing barb, but their mic is very low. I heard someone. Like it was like a mouse in the corner. I'm playing barb.
I'm
And
playing
in the
barb.
Ray.
Yeah. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. That's
He
better.
just got here.
Yeah, I just joined today.
Okay. Well, welcome to the madness, the madhouse, the house of madness.
Pick up your caged heart if you didn't already.
I must wait a moment.
Oh God, what the hell's going on?
Alright, one more book.
I thought my own minions were attacking me there for a second. They're just like, they look exactly like my minions, and it was freaking me out. And I was like, wait a minute, why are my minions attacking me? Did you guys get the journal over here, the second journal for the Lights Watch?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
well, okay, I'm just fighting for my life versus these look-alike werewolves.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do necro a lot, because all the skeletons, I'm like, crap, are those mine?
A little bit. I mean, yours are glowy. Like, it's not even comparison. You got glowy.
You're not
skeletons.
you.
Are they?
Yeah, they got glowy. They're all glowy and stuff. It's really easy to tell your skeletons apart from the other ones.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I want to know exactly how much extra life this modifier is with the increased life. 'Cause I swear it is not a small number. Like
Probably like double or something.
you take like a regular crappy monster and you give him that, and it's like you could like one-shot him normally, and then the rest of the time it's like it takes you like 10 or 20 hits to kill the same monster that you one-shot. Like there's a huge discrepancy between like the increased life monsters and the non-increased life monsters.
I'm not ready yet.
Instead of times 2, it's actually times 100.
It seems like it's a lot, especially when you're fighting like a little Well, something really small, like a little baby spider that has increased life, and you're like, whoa. Why is this baby spider so tanky? Like, there's a whole bunch of them in here, look. All these guys are increased health.
Supposed to be
And
times two.
the thing is the elites half the time are less HP than the increased health monsters. Like, you literally kill the increased health monsters quicker than you kill the elites. I mean, the elites quicker than you kill the increased health monsters. It's like, I don't know, it's weird.
I must wait a moment.
I got a malignant tumor back here.
Sarah coming.
Brutal.
I'm not ready yet.
A malignant tumor. Has anybody found one of the special tier 4 ones yet?
I'm not ready yet.
Nope.
What?
Some of the malignant hearts are tier 4s only. They call them supers, I think, is usually the designation for the tier 4 ones.
I must wait a moment.
Cody, you sound like a pig and you smell like one too. Be you.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch journal.
I'm not ready yet.
Got it.
That's a nice 57k crit.
Finish this.
I feel like my crits are doing are pretty good for the fact that I basically don't even have a very good weapon.
So that blood howl or blood howl that does up your crits, right? On everything. It's not just physical attacks.
Yeah, crit chances across the board.
Alright.
It's not like Diablo 2.
I'll keep howling.
It's not like Diablo 2 where physical and elemental are just like completely separated out.
Like on D2, like that stuff only applies to like
The
physical
physical,
attacks usually.
and that's because D2 had it all separated out. In this game, everything is all connected. Like your weapon.
No, it's been throwing me off like when to use it, but that's why I saw those aspects and I was like when did a druid become a support class? You know. Like, I mean, I guess they kind of were with the spirits, but
Yeah.
the spirits die so quickly unless you pump a ton of points into them.
Yeah, that's crazy aura too with the pets.
But yeah, like the paladins have always been the support class. Like, you can do 1-point wonders with the paladin, where this, you kind of have to build it
There we
a
go.
bit,
Dead Mother time.
or get the aspects.
She's one of my favorite bosses. Not gonna lie. She's pretty
this
cool.
This is the same chamber that the Skeleton King.
Oh, she didn't get to
looks like.
stealth away. No stealthing away this time, Dead Mother.
Match.
Almost. Skeleton King had a.
It's a bit. Oh shit. Hang on, let me sit
If
down.
it was, there would be a game. Oh, maybe.
There's a very odd painting in the back of this. Do you see that? It's like a
Gonna
picture
sit.
of a. It's like a picture of a nun, and she's holding like fire in her hands, and there seems to be some sort of gemstone in the center of the fire. Almost looks like a soul stone. You see it?
Oh, and behind the mesh,
Behind the throne, behind
yeah,
the curtains,
behind
everything.
the gates. You're
Like
talking
it,
about?
it kind of looks like a soul stone she's got in her hands. Like she's holding like a red soul stone.
Oh yeah. Let me zoom in on that.
Huh. I really do love the artwork in this game. Like,
Yeah,
if
and it does kind of look
wasn't
like she's crying. You're right.
game, I would have not liked it as much. Like, I like the dark aspect of it. I like, I don't know, like the visuals of this game.
All right, we need to go to Margrave now.
Yep.
And then there's a quest to the right of Margrave.
Sure. I like how they upped the amount you get from dungeons and quests. It made this so much easier because I'm already done basically when we're turning.
It was a
Or
little.
seven.
It was a little low before. It was a little arduous. It was a little.
Yeah.
It was a little rough. The first time I did it, and I finally finished it, I was thinking about like the next season, and I was like, "You mean I got to do this again?" I was like, "I don't know if I want to do it again."
Oh, goblin! Treasure goblin! Never give up, never surrender. He's running. Where are you going?
Gonna hit me another big old fish. Oh dang! What the hell just happened? I came over here and I got hit for like a donk right in the eyeball.
They're all rabies. Get them. They're all poison. Whenever I suck them in, I rabies them. So everybody that does poison damage after the fact, like they all are rabies.
Well, this leads to a dungeon, doesn't it?
I think this is the one where you gotta search all the bodies. Oh, there's an ore vein over here. You gotta search all the bodies. You gotta click on like the barrels. You gotta
yeah.
once you do
I did that.
everything, then it works.
Yep.
Oh, there's a quest
And-
item over here. Faded old painting.
Oh, another goblin! Another one!
Right!
2 legendaries!
Oh god, a lot of monsters right here.
And I died.
I don't even know how.
You're always dead, Tab. How's it
Ooh,
feel?
some ancestral booties.
Alright.
I like booties.
Did this dungeon light up for everyone? This quest dungeon? Right next to us? Can everyone zone in? Did we do it together? Did it work?
I believe so.
What dungeon?
Okay, so you weren't on the quest that we just went and did.
Go take them and do the quest.
I'm gonna shoot my own foot.
Don't shoot your own foot yet.
End game.
Yet.
What? New game?
No.
Oh, so everyone's on this quest up Xylar?
No.
Say what?
We just need to catch you up, Xylar, so you're on the same quest as us. That's I think.
Okay.
Because you said
So
you
where
didn't
do you
have
want me to
access
go?
to the thing.
I have turned this master volume down so many times, but it keeps going back up. Save. And it keeps going back up when I restart the game.
I don't know. I give
Anybody
up.
else have that issue?
I'm not sure what quest you're missing.
So I'm with Temp. Temp and I are sitting out here.
There's like, I swear all 3 of you said this quest down here. You even said it right after we leave the dungeon. There was a quest, you marked it outside Margaret.
Yeah,
It was
no,
like-
it's Bound by Blood. It's right there.
yeah. And we talked to the guy and we did everything. Like,
Oh, well, I guess I didn't find everything.
Just go
So
back
let me
real
go
quick
back.
and check the camp and
Because
make sure you
called
get
goblins, so
everything.
we rushed over.
Just make
So
sure
I thought
you
we were
check.
just rushing for goblins.
I just got, like, gangbanged in this corridor after you left.
Gang bang.
As soon as you left, this entire squad just showed
The
up.
squad of
The squad just
the gangbang
popped up
squad.
and was like,
Oh god.
hey,
I died.
What's up,
I
gangbang
see
squad?
them cheeks. I'm taking them.
Oh god. You ain't even joking. That's kind of spicy.
It's like I need to do a checklist for when we start a quest. Did you click the barrel? Did you click the body?
Listen, Leo, I was.
Oh, I'm gonna die
I'm
over here
telling
too.
you,
This is rough.
It shows up and then it just disappears. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I've had it a
I've-
couple
I've
times.
done the one.
Do you remember
before
when we
that
were
just
trying to
did,
do?
And it just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Everyone race for the god. I need help killing these. I
We're
can't.
coming. I'm saving a temp first,
All right,
alright?
all right.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
fine.
wait in line, okay? There's a queue. There's a queue of people who need help, okay?
Okay.
We're trying our best,
I
alright?
do have to go to town to sell all my stuff.
There's a faded old painting.
Yes. Grab that and grab all the stuff and click on all the little doojanks and activate the quest. There should be like a body, and then there's like another body, and there's like a barrel, and then there's a...
All right. Tell me when you're at the part where the dungeon quest spawns. Like, bring the guy in the cave. Tell me when you get to that part.
Cody.
All right. He's coming along with me right now.
Okay.
You want to go torture your mama? You go torture your mama?
All right. The cave is open. Do I go in?
Yeah, sure.
Cutthroat escape. All right.
Is Temp on the same part?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we failed.
Says show faded old painting to Zalen Cost. Do I need to go back out?
Well, you're on the quest. We need to get Temp on the quest now.
Okay.
Okay. So let's talk to Temp.
So what does your quest say?
Mine says show. So you need to get the faded old painting that dropped.
That has nothing to do with this quest. That's a different quest. That's just a quest that dropped and you turn that in. That's a separate quest.
I went back to town thinking that, like, last time I went to another town and then came back to Cocoshad.
What's going on
to
right
talk
now?
to Peter. So I went back to town thinking that maybe it would spawn.
I can't lead it.
What's going on right now?
I can't lead it.
What's going on? Bound by Blood. We should be on Bound by Blood. That's the one we're on. Do you have Bound by Blood?
We're just testing your red shirts right now. That's all.
There's about to be a lot of red. It's not for my
Yes, Bound by Blood says search for Parathan.
But no joke, I don't even have that quest popping up right
Well, come to this place where I'm at right now. You should have it.
Hang
here.
on, I think I gotta leave party because that's what I did last time and it worked.
Yeah, Bound by Blood says enter Cutthroat's Escape and find Parathan. But right before, I can just sit.
That is the correct thing. So you're on the right one. We're just missing.
Okay.
Hey, Fatty. Hey, Fatty's the only one missing.
So, hey, Fatty.
Dude, I don't see it. I left party and then joined back and I still don't see it.
Isn't the Bound by Blood? Didn't we pick that up in
So
Wax
here, where our markers are. Oh, your pin is there. It's right where your pin is.
My pin?
Yeah, your pin is right on top of it.
You need to go to where your pin is.
Yeah, I pinned it because I still can't see it though.
So you have to kill. There's lots of monsters. You have to kill them. They drop something. You pick that up. Then you click on all the clickables like a barrel, dead bodies, whatever, and then it proceeds.
Hold on. Did he even accept the first part where it says meet my brother, search for my brother on the road outside of town? Did he pick up the quest in the first place? Because you're jumping to like step 2 or 3. Is he on step 1? Does he have the quest?
Well, I think the easiest way to see that is if you teleport to me and you see dead bodies here and barrels and all of those stuff, then you're on this part of the quest.
I'm going to you.
Because I'm not on that part of the quest, and the dead bodies and the barrels and everything are gone. So I'm assuming that means that literally you can't see them unless you're on that part of the quest.
Yeah, Uber Lilith is easier than this.
Uber Lilith is easier than this, really? Okay. So we bring Xyler along every time. I got you.
That's not my pin, but
I pinned over your pin.
See it. Oh.
Alright, well, we'll go to this. Do you have a quest thing in Margrave over here?
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it.
Googly.
By
I know it starts in Margrave because I remember something about like search for someone along outside the road, and that's how it starts.
In the town of Margrave, you overhear a man arguing with some town people. Ask him what's happening. So that's it. So the guy is standing by a billboard, and you talk to him in Margrave. So look for a billboard thing, and there should be a guy right outside it.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do every quest we do in the other zones is gonna be a checklist. Step 1.
See, I think the problem is like you can only have so many side quests selected.
Well, just clear out a couple of the ones that were not in this region, and then you can
clear out all non.
Yeah, I cleaned out like a ton, and then I'm still having trouble. Like, because right now there's 3 that I see. Hang on. I'm gonna clear out all of these and then talk
Blood
to everybody
soup.
in this town.
Blood. Powers in the blood, powers in the blood.
Whoever is party lead can reset this dungeon. Like Leo, you can reset Bound by Blood, and we can all
Alright,
go.
Bound by Blood, speak with Meriden.
Alright, there you go.
That's where I'm at now. I'm speaking with Meriden. Saying why, blah, 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 blah. Alright.
Well, you can teleport back down here, and this should be the next part of the quest. Around this ugly campfire.
Yep, before you leave, he'll want to talk to Priest, Guard, and Meriden.
And now you should have like a bunch of bodies, and then I think there's a barrel over here, and then like you click on everything, and then you should get completion. It should tell you to go down this way, basically, once you've got it done.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
And then we get to pass through all the elites again.
I'm going to just keep the quest guide up.
Help this guy find an bandit hideout. Okay, that's where I'm at.
A merchant's ledger. Ooh, nice. Just a random quest drop. Yeah, get him, werewolves.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so are we going in?
We are ready, I think.
Alright, is Leo coming in?
Leo died from embarrassment.
I'm going in.
Where's Leo?
He's dead.
Oh, he is dead.
Light, grant me the strength.
Actually, we can't go any further without Leon.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do this again. Does he step away?
Probably, while we were crying and while we were doing our thing. I mean, doing everything. That's right. Punk.
There he is.
Arsonist tried to punch me in the eye.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, we made it.
We made it. We did.
Come on, Tim.
Well, they need to open up renown to Nightmare Sigils.
I'm not ready yet.
Much easier.
Tier 69 reward has been completed. Wow. I beat the game.
Pull them all.
I beat the game, guys. Tier 69.
69, dude.
Ow. Stop being mean.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Dender's got the ancestral gear now. Okay. Huh?
I do not. But both the mace and the ancestral totem that I have are level 61.
Oh yeah, I gotta give you my stuff.
So I gotta wait. I'm trying to find some, obviously, myself too, but I'm not having much luck.
Yeah, I'm at the very end of 58, so I got basically one more level as well.
I must wait a moment.
Oh.
Oh, look at that big pack of monsters coming. Ow. Okay, that was rude. I don't even know what just happened there. Oh, Dad.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, my equipment's almost broken.
Whoa.
That's what I get for messing around.
Ugh. And then they leave.
What's killing you guys over there?
There was a DR monster instead of a big pack of monsters. I don't know. It was kind of nasty.
I tried to pull him away, but it didn't work.
I'm not ready yet.
What she said.
I love this screen. I love you guys.
Oh, come on. Why are there so many archers? Okay, I gotta go back to town and, like, repair. 'Cause I'm pretty sure my equipment's about to break.
I'm turning it around. I gotta see.
Dude, there were so many archers that literally I walked up and it was like... And they had a DR guy in the back. It was freaking annoying.
Yep.
There's a buff. Good luck.
I mean, I'm
Best
sure.
I can
I'm
do
sure
to
he
help
could do
you.
it. It's just annoying. And my equipment was broken, so it didn't really help.
Yeah, trample. You just trample in, it stuns everything, and then you root it, and then it's all dead. It's a nice combo.
Yeah. All right, I repaired my gear. I'm back from outer space.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Other than bracers, how different is the equipment from my build to your build, Leo? Like from pulverized to...
The same exact gear. You just
Okay.
it's the same exact tree I use too. Everything's the same pretty much. Maybe a couple passives here and there I could switch, but it's like 98% the same build.
I must wait a moment.
Die, elites. Oh, ancestral booties.
I'm not
I got
ready.
glorious sacred booty.
Did you ever go through your passive tree? Or your skill tree? Remember you said you had to respec? Because you're clicking with your eyes closed.
I respect and made it look better. I think it looks pretty good. You can always pick
Yeah,
what
remember he was using the point and click method, where you just point and click everything.
Yeah, only during like our speed run or speed whatever you want to call it. Are we waiting for someone?
Wait for the priest, right?
Dang
Or-
priest.
I think
Yeah.
the priest is following Fatty. I think that's what I saw.
Oh.
I saw a couple times it was under his name, not ours. So it's under Fatty's name.
Fatty? Coming for the fatty. Oh, it is under his name. I see it on the UI. He's inside you, fatty. He's back. From outer space. Come on. Come this
Sorry,
way.
I was just like.
The NPC's
down
on
there
you.
a second ago.
Yeah, the NPC's on you. You have to come. We need you to finish.
Look at those details. I love how detailed this game is.
It's a beautiful looking game. Then you open the UI and you throw up. Poor guy in the basement.
That's why a lot of the times in the footage, they were
Look
showing
at the
off the game without the UI, remember?
Yeah, like just shadowing, the weapons going back and forth. a
Oh,
little bit
this
because I'm
guy.
walking.
This guy stealths and he jumps around and he drops little puddles of smoke and it's an annoying fight. We need to stagger him and just kill him. Just focus on staggers. That way we don't got to worry about him stealthing off and being an idiot and using his little smoke bombs.
I must wait a moment.
And then he stands in his smoke too, just to make it even harder to kill him. He's like, look, I made smoke.
Sacred, sacred.
Okay. Well, you guys just got a ton of renown from all the stuff we did. I already finished the zone, but I'm waiting for everyone else to finish.
I thought
I'm
we were gonna
sitting
do,
on
we just need to
510,
do Cord
so I
or
need.
Gone, right?
Yeah, we could just do Cord or Gone and finish it off. That would probably be enough for me and Xylor maybe.
Yeah, the temp is behind us, which we knew. It's fine.
I mean,
We can do the other zones with us.
We
and
still
then-
got that
literally
other.
have to do I gotta do one stronghold in every section, and I'll have like all my skill points. And then other than that, I need.
Aren't you with us when we did that?
Yeah, I thought you were with us when we did the strongholds and stuff.
We did all of them except for one. And
Yeah, we got our skill points though, and then we just left it there. Like that was the whole strategy we did. Did you just not claim them?
No, if I hit map and go to W and I go to dry steps, I need 95 more to get my skill point. I need 100 On Helzar, I need 100 and
That's just for the skill
75.
point. We're talking about Paragon points, so how far from...
No, well, he's
No,
not.
dude,
He doesn't even have the skill point, so he's not gonna be.
No, I didn't like play the crap out of this game before this season, so I don't have all the
Oh,
stuff
you're
that
missing
you
the
guys
little statues, right?
Yeah, I'm missing a ton of stuff.
So he did get everything that we did. He just doesn't
Yeah,
have the
I
little
just
statues.
I don't have the little statues.
Did you have the whole map? Do you have the whole map
waypoints.
explored?
Pretty much, except for like a few little sections.
Okay, so that's why you. That's
I'm-
why you're
yeah.
not up with us because you're missing all the little statues.
Yeah, I'm missing like a lot of little statues. So I'm missing,
I mean, that's definitely something you want to get, and that might explain why you're falling down a lot because you do get a pretty nice hefty buff from those little statues.
Yeah,
It's like 87 all stats, and then you get like a couple Paragon points, and
it's not too bad. I've done it 3 times.
it's.
I
For
just
3 different
wasn't.
accounts.
I wasn't like clear on what happened when you.
Are you with us, Tim?
I mean, quite honestly, it wouldn't take very much effort for somebody to just sit with you and
No,
just
I
right
could
click on them.
easily just go and like go on to. You said I could go on to my previous character and like go around and just grab everything.
Well, no, if you haven't got them on any of your previous characters, or
I've only made one other character, dude. Like.
oh, okay, yeah,
I've-
yeah,
which
you
one
can.
does more progress?
I've had 2
Yeah,
days
you can
off
go on your
since
other
the
character
live
if he's
started.
easier to play with. Like if you got them all set up and everything,
Yeah, I'm
or you
level
could just
78 on my other.
or you could just go on a lower tier. Like it doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that mattered so much.
Well, they're
And
they're
got
permanent
carried
buffs.
over. Like I thought the dungeons are what was the big thing that carried
Well, so they didn't carry over, and that was the thing.
Yeah, I'm
and
aware
everybody
of that now.
complained, and they whined, and then finally they changed it.
No,
so
I'm aware of that now.
yeah.
I wasn't sure what renown you guys were talking about. Like at first, like I was just playing.
Yeah, we're just trying to get ready with stuff. Like, I mean, a lot of us spent a long time in advance doing all that renown, and then they made it easier. And honestly, you have it easier than we did because they made it easier.
No, the game so far is like harder than when I played it the first time. I think it's.
No, I mean the renown. They increased the renown rewards. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah. Anyway, regardless, it's harder now than it was when I first played.
Yeah, they made all the characters weaker and reduced our damage output. I get what you're saying.
And damage reduction.
I mean, I know a little bit more than the first time I played, but I've only made my road.
Tap, are you with us? Tap,
Characters.
are you with us?
Are you coming to guard up?
This guy keeps regenerating all of his HP. He doesn't even have a regeneration mod, you little turd. Die already and stop regenerating! What is going on? Why do you have so much regeneration? Boy was literally regenerating every single hit that I did to him. He was just filling it back up like it was a freaking Wendy's ketchup machine.
I'm not ready yet.
I wasn't even over there.
I'm not ready yet.
Freaking explodey boys. Explodey boys gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise.
I'm not ready yet.
That was just explodey guy. I wouldn't even worry about that. You just happened to come in at just the wrong time while he was blowing up.
I'm not ready yet.
Hate those guys. Alright, so we've got oh, it's all clear except for the main room. Okay.
Yeah, I cleared a bunch, and Leo got the other side.
I must wait.
I mean, I would
Whirlwind still the best build to level with.
I mean, Hoda and Rend are really good for leveling.
Hoda was the best build for leveling. Whirlwind was actually
Rend
more
was.
difficult.
Yeah, I think
Ren is up there. Hoda was the best, and then Whirlwind was like actually hard. I did it.
Upheaval was fine at the very beginning, then switching to Rend I thought was easier.
Alright, we do this and we get our Doojank, so we get a Paragon cards.
So I should switch to Ren.
I
on the
should
Ren
have
build.
like picked a leveling guy type.
Yeah,
thing
Rend
like
is pretty
Desert
good.
Bone. But I don't know, like in the beginning I felt like I was killing it, but now I am very lackluster.
Everybody's lackluster.
I'm
Like,
very
have you
much
seen how many times I died too? Come on now.
I know, I'm
Even
saying,
Leon dies
my
there.
character literally is up in it, you know.
I mean, as a druid, you got a lot of different ways to make your character tanky. Fortify is one of them. Like,
Yeah, I get the fortify, but it's like when I
whoa, guys, what's wrong with my head? Guys, my head is what's wrong with my head?
I need to look at your.
Are you getting a glitch?
My head is gone.
So I get
Look,
I get
it's squished
glitches
into my
every once in a
body.
while where
What is going on
my
right now?
character's missing a body.
That is amazing. My werebear's head is squished into his frame, and it's just missing.
So I can now see your stream. That's kind of weird. What the heck?
It looks like I'm a bear inside of a bear suit, looking out of the top of the bear suit.
So for us, it looks normal, but I can see on your stream. That's kind of weird.
That's hilarious.
That's terrible looking. Oh god. Okay, I think my head popped back out. That was creepy. That was really creepy. Yeah, my head popped back out. All right. That was great. I'm sorry. I take too much pleasure in the simple things.
Yeah.
It's Cosmo, baby.
Alright, so I am at 50 away.
As you can see, my head
Oh,
was
you guys
not
are
supposed
finished?
to be inside of my body like that. As you can clearly see now.
I mean, a dungeon's worth 40, a quest is worth 30, so.
Alright, what are we doing next? What?
He's not done with
I
his
need
own.
to do.
What about this one right here? Sanguine? Well, I
Let's
don't know.
do one. I need to do one side quest in one dungeon or two dungeons.
Well,
I got
there's a-
50 points.
Well, do you
Yeah,
have
Blood
do you have
Sermon?
this one right here, Xylar? The one that I'm pinning on the map?
I'm looking. Hold on.
And Temp, do you have Blood Sermon too? The same one that we're asking, Tyler?
Which one?
Sanguine Chapel.
oh,
It's
it-
call Sanguine
Blood Sermon.
Chapel.
That's perfect. Let's
Blood
just go do
Sermon.
that.
It's Sanguine
I got
Chapel Blood
Blood Sermon.
I
Sermon.
got a quest on there. Yeah. Side quest.
Yeah, well let's do that one. That's easy.
Alright.
Perfect.
Step one of the checklist.
That's actually a fun.
didn't
That's actually a
finish
fun
step
one
one.
too. That's a fun dungeon. There's nothing wrong
I
with that
didn't
one.
complete that blood one for the chieftain one.
Turtle bear, huh? That's not usually what I refer to a turtle bear. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh my god! Finally, I got access to my second glyph socket. It feels like it's taken me forever to get this second glyph socket.
I just got to mine, but I don't have it live yet.
What the hell do I want to put in here? I wanted to put Bane in there. That's what I wanted. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to unlock it anytime soon. Can I even unlock it? It's 25 intelligence, 5, 10, 15.
The silent chest on me.
If I get it to level 15, I can unlock it. So the answer to that question is no.
Ooh,
On you.
Sacred
Okay,
Ring.
I'm gonna teleport to you.
Oh, of course I can't pick it up. Let's drop this. I need to go to town. I'm gonna get to the
Oh man. Yay, silent chest. Oh nice, an ancestral ring. Not bad.
very cool.
What did I get? Your core skills deal 24% increased damage and fortify you have. Devious Malignant sockets. Close damage, poison damage.
not ready yet.
Temp, do you want this island chest? Do you have a key?
1 second. I'm going my paragon board. I'm looking at it for a second.
Okay.
I got that chest. I'm in the dungeon. I'm gonna go to town to get rid of my rares.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, we're around the chest if you want it. You have to have a key.
I already got it.
Tyler, I heard you.
I'm coming.
Yeah, Xylor, put your hands under your butt. Still your hands, Xylor.
I must wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm sitting on my hands right now.
We're coming. We're coming, Xylor. We're coming.
Temp, this chest right here. If you have a key, you can open it.
Xylor. Okay. Oh god, there's so many monsters. Like, what is with this chest in this area? Like, it seems like no matter what we kill, no matter how many monsters, there's like more pop. Even an elite popped up and was like, hey, what's going on over here?
Alright, I got it.
Good lord, there's more popping up everywhere.
I think it has to do with the Tree Whispers being here.
Oh, look at all these HellTide thing, or...
Oh, that's part of the whispering thing, yeah. The
Let's go in the
whispering
dungeon.
tree event.
Ah!
Yeah, don't die. Oh, you just got a Ramalama Ding Dong at level 50 in World Tier 3. Congrats.
Play the bishop and take the red chalice. Let's do this thing.
It's a Ramalama Lama.
I'm in the dungeon, Temp.
Hey, I'm 3/4 away to, or well, 1/4 of the way. I only need to do 3/4 of the way to 60. I'm almost 60, guys. Then I can contribute.
More.
I must wait a moment.
Almost 61, and I can get access to my nice weapons.
Like right now, that's like, I'm doing around 100,000.
Whoa, holy long wag. Whoa.
Bam. That's probably 200,000.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment.
I'm not ready
Oh.
yet.
I'm guessing I'll go from what, 25k up to, are you doing 100k per hit?
25k in the bank?
So I'm doing, my high right now is 25k.
One bill?
Oh god, that is spicy.
Pulverized still?
Yeah,
Please don't
my
kill me.
pulverized,
Please don't kill me.
you know, the pulverized shockwave?
The highest you've seen is 25k?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, because my pulverized highest I saw when I was back doing it was like 80. That's weird. I'm not saying it was always, but that was the highest.
You might have had a better weapon then.
It is spicy in here.
I feel I got my board pretty good.
Oh, the Paragon board should have nothing to do with it.
No,
I'm
my
talking about
skill
damage.
board.
Yeah.
You come here, you big fatty. Look, that's one of the chargers. Still can't believe the chargers killing us was a bug. What did he say exactly? He said something along the lines of like when the charger killed you, like you could dodge the charger and the charger would still hit you anyway or something. I can't remember exactly what he said.
I don't remember about the charger.
I must wait a moment.
Well, it can do damage before it even does the animation.
Like you basically just didn't have a good chance to actually dodge it, which is kind of what he basically said.
Alright, there was a 60k on that one.
Okay, yeah. That's about normal for pulverized, for where you're at.
I just had a couple of 80. I had a couple of 80Ks right there. That's nice.
Should be able to beef it up soon. They'll easily get it up to like 150, 200 with the right tree and gear. Also, how high is your shockwave aspect?
I must wait a moment.
72.
Oh yeah, that's why. Mine was 196 or something.
Oh, yeah, then.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I have it on my amulet. So I got 100 and something. So sorry. 72 is the base. I put it on my amulet, so it's like just over 100. Because I didn't have the mats to put it on my 200 stick.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm not ready.
There's a lot of revenants and chargers in here, and it's annoying.
I must wait a moment.
Look at all these beautiful veiled crystals back here.
I'm not ready yet.
Got the mechanical
I'm
busted.
not ready yet.
Yep, we just need the other side of the map.
I'm not ready yet.
So I should look into a Rin build.
I think Hoda would be easier. I think bleeds are kind of bad right now, especially after all the changes they did.
I don't know. They got that malignant heart that beefs up bleeds tremendously, though.
That might help, yeah. But he's leveling, right? I don't know. Maybe if you get that while leveling, that'd be nice.
I'm 36. What am I supposed to be looking for?
This one right here. It's a wrathful heart though, so you're not gonna find it till later. If you wanted it to, bleed well.
How can I look at it?
What are you on the console?
No, I'm on PC.
Oh, just click on it. I put it in clan chat.
Click the item.
Are you in the clan?
Yeah, I am.
Open the chat window, like you're gonna type.
And just click on it.
And then click on it.
Oh, I have to open up the chat. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the case, but yes. You have to have that window active to interact with it.
So not the ring.
Well,
I'm not showing you the ring. I'm showing you that the
yeah.
the gem in the ring.
Wrathful heart.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a bleed gem, and it does really. It actually works really well.
Yeah, massive dot damage. I forgot about that because I haven't been doing that one.
But it does require you to apply as many damage or as many crowd control effects as you can. So if you're gonna build around that, you're gonna need things like a slow, a bleed, a stun, maybe like a knockdown. Like you're gonna want to put as many crowd control effects on them as you can possibly put on. Probably wear penitent greaves. Like I would assume that would also count too.
I'm not ready yet.
By the time you're done, you want to have every crowd control known to man on them, and you would just stack it up like crazy.
Meow.
What's up, meow?
Hello, you lovely people.
You know who you sound like? Alex from Nintendo Life.
Who?
Alex from Nintendo Life.
I've never. Don't know.
He literally says exactly that. He goes, "Hello there, you lovely people."
Ah. You lot of lovely people.
I'm pretty sure he's from the UK too.
D2 still fun. What? Did they do a new D2 season?
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
Oh god, is it
it's season 4, right?
I don't know. Scrooge put in D4 Kinship ladder. D2 still fun to me, but damn, that new season is butt.
This season he's probably talking about.
Oh, does he mean this season? Okay. I'm quite enjoying it. I think these weird things that we put in our jewelry bring out a lot of new, like the necromancer. My god, there's so much you can do now because it auto casts so many things.
It's Alex from Nintendo.
Yeah, I like the Malignant hearts a lot as a season mechanic.
Alex from Nintendo Life.
Here you go.
Yeah, they
Here you go,
could've
meow.
done stuff, but
I'm gonna send you a link of Alex from Nintendo Life.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen
He's
the
from your
endgame
he's
yet,
from your
but-
proud country, so you have to be proud of him. It's
long
a
as
it's a
it's
law.
not
It's a
Jamie
it's a
Oliver.
British law. when you popped in and said hello there, lovely people, like I thought you were literally Alex from Nintendo Life. Just listen and then come back and then tell me I'm stupid.
Hello there, lovely people.
This is Alex from Nintendo Life.
I'm not ready yet.
I listened to quite a few of his videos. He's got pretty good stuff. I actually like I like how he lays things out. He's totally British though. He's like 100% British.
Yep. Oh, what was my next quest? Meet Cormond outside of where?
Do 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 do. I've
got to go there.
I must wait a moment.
Well, I can finally get access to my new weapon on Doojank, and I need to get access to my new weapon on Doojank. What is going on in here?
You gotta go like lightning storm or something. Just be far away.
There's a ring on the ground. What's up, Mr. Bullet Cheeks?
I must wait a moment.
Why did they put his table so far away from town? What is this all about?
So we got everything on Nerf? No, not really.
I must wait a moment.
No. Well, everything died really fast there. You notice how the trash can never seem to stay alive versus us, but the elites are always like, your petty tricks mean nothing to me.
I'm not ready yet.
Take out. We're gonna be one shot in these elites soon enough.
As soon as I can go get back to town and upgrade my Doojanks, I will happily be on the damage train.
I'm halfway to 60.
The chest, Leon, you missed the chest.
Yes, coming back. Oh, 2 ancestrals. Boom, boom.
Hey, an ancestral ring that actually has the power that I need on it. What do you know?
Nice.
I might actually just swap that out. That'd be a good upgrade.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we need to find the bishop. Oh, there's the red
Now we
chalice.
have the red chalice.
Yeah, speak with sister.
That's actually part of the same quest. I think we've been doing this entire time, by the way.
Yeah, I just got it too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so some of these quests I think are not like designed for team play. Because there's been multiple times where I've had to leave the party to have the like exclamation point pop up in the quest.
Alright, time to go back to town, get my Doojanks upgraded.
And I gave her the chalice.
Are you still in here,
You want
Zan?
now.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm trying to figure out exactly what works with the landslide coming from the poison creeper and what doesn't.
4 paragon
Because, I need to choose my aspects. Like, I mean, I'm not really so much interested in beefing up the landslide that I'm actually casting as much as I'm interested in beefing up the landslide that comes from the actual poison creeper. So, like,
So put points into
Earth skills
landslide.
deal 30 times more critical strike damage for crowd-controlled enemies. Does that work with the landslide? That's what I would
It
think,
all
right?
works as far as
Yeah.
I know.
And
Like, you're
then,
never gonna-
but what about the
like,
core skills
it's-
deal increased damage based on your amount of fortify?
Yeah, that works, but
It's
like,
all like D2 is, where you have the items, they work with the skills that apply to it. As far as I've seen so far.
But you're saying plus the skills
Not
in landslide
everything,
doesn't
though.
affect the poison creeper?
The skills like to landslide, like that just ups the damage, correct?
yeah, like it'll
Yeah, that
Possible
applies as well.
Let's hand talk.
You cannot scale it as much as if you were kind of manually casting it. Like triggered skills
Yeah,
don't
just
get a lot of the
D2.
bonuses.
But like that's why I'm curious about like the core skill one. Like so, the imprinted core skill ones would be. Oh
Yeah, that works.
But then I was thinking about like, I don't know.
Hey, Leo,
Shepherd.
can
The
you give me
shepherd's
that
aspect is
waypoint?
probably better for me because it probably gives me more multiplier than the other, right? Like this one gives me 40% total. The shepherd's aspect will give me a total of what is it? It's like 12% times I don't know 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 70% or higher. So like I'd probably still be better off going with the shepherds as opposed to the fortify one.
Yeah, they'll give more damage. The problem is you're just locked into using the companions.
Well, that's what I'm set up for anyway. Like I really like the companions. I think they're freaking cool. That's why I'm trying to build around them. I mean, I get it. I'm not going to be the most optimal damage. I get
Well, I mean, you can't use the defensive skills that you want to use.
I mean, I've got Earthen Bulwark, and honestly, Poison Creeper is extremely defensive. It's a lot more defensive than it seems. Being able to immobilize an entire room and then just like take 2 steps back is actually extremely defensive. And I can pretty much just spam it constantly. The way that I have it set up right now, like especially if it's in a big group, it's just like, oh, like 3, 4, 5, sometimes even 6 times. I'll literally just sit there and spam it. Oh, overpower, I guess.
So when you put another
This ring
malignant
sucks.
heart in one of your rings, do you
It
just
replaces
put it
the old one.
over? You just
Yeah.
put it over the top of it, or do you have to like pay to take it out? And
You can't take one out. It literally, you just put a new one over it.
I didn't
But it
know
has
if
to be the
taking it
same
out
color.
just deleted it, or
Yeah, it deletes the old one.
You can
taking
put
it out
the,
deletes it, or just overwriting it.
You can't take it out.
Yeah.
You cannot take it out.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
you can only
I
replace
got that you couldn't take it out. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately, you
still get it
cannot
back.
take
You
it
just
out.
overwrite.
You just
But
if you override it. I also encountered a bug with the wrathful ones. It won't let you override it if you're wearing it. You have to take it off and then override it. It gives you an error message and says you cannot have more than 2 wrathful gems out at the same time or something, and like or more than one, and it won't let you do it. But if you take it off, then it lets you do it. It's weird.
2 levels from putting a second glyph in.
Okay. Then we're gonna put this on, and then we're gonna put this on, and then we're gonna deconstruct these. Okay, let's go through my save to do janks, because that's what I'm looking at now, is my save to do janks. I saved so many things specifically for this moment when I would finally upgrade. When I would finally, after 10,000 years.
Dude, you said you were the one that posted like the quest into dungeon thing. Do you remember when you posted it? What channel? Where it was?
Just go check my YouTube channel. I posted it on there too.
You made a video about it?
Community page.
Got it.
It's literally like, I think it's like one of the top ones. Not the top, but close to the top.
$39 to $40.
Alright, now to find the best aspect so I can actually beef this up a little bit. I don't know, I've just been having a lot of like trouble with the landslide coming from the poison creeper because it seems strange in what works for it and what doesn't work for it. And it doesn't always make sense. Like the passive terra mote works with it. but then the other passive on the other side, which gives you the double if you hit a target that's immobilized, doesn't work with it. Like the landslide aspect works with it, but then and as I kept testing and testing, like certain things just would not work with it and certain things would. You know that one that's like when you attack with basic skills you get like a 30% multiplier on your next core skill? That wouldn't work with it either. It would just stay on the bar. So like it's been confusing trying to figure out what works with it and what doesn't, I guess.
Can you guys come help me with this stronghold?
I will as soon as I'm finished with this.
Which one is it?
Respec.
Temple of Rot.
Temple of Rot.
That's a good one to spam.
Zylar, why are you spamming strongholds? Tell me. Convince me. Convince me not to do my run.
For leveling. I meant for leveling, like under 50.
Okay. So we're completing it.
Yes, we can complete it. So like I have a buddy that I might help levels after I get to 100, and I'll help him figure those stuff out. But we don't need it. I will. Did you start it already?
Yeah, we're in here.
Oh, there it is.
All right, so I found a quest from Augury of Bones. Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
Father bless.
Alright, let's figure out why people like Temple of Rot.
I did this a couple times this morning when I was alone, and I don't actually like it. It's very fast. Like, this will be over in a half a second here. We just kill one more mob, and then we're at the boss.
Well, I think it was high XP per hour. It was like 35 million per hour.
Not bad.
Wrathful Heart's going
Come back if
anything,
you
right?
need work.
Any color.
So I'm going off of Rax's video. I don't know if you ever seen Rax or seen any of his videos.
I know Rax was.
But, he did a video on like the different ones that give you XP, and he said like this one they tested at like 35 million per hour, just going over and over.
A lot of that stuff has changed, and I hate to say it, but it's all kind of changed. Like they especially they're talking about changing it again. Like, so. Okay, I need to work out the numbers here. So having an extra companion with the shepherd's aspect gives me 10% per companion multiplier to my core skills. So I'm looking at 3 extra companions if I put the thing on, which is an extra 30% multiplier on top of the one that I already have. And then I also get another 10% for the wolf that randomly spawns, I'm pretty sure, from the new Malignant gem.
That was kind of weird.
Wow,
I can't get past that. That was weird.
That's an interesting one.
So I'm looking at 40% multiplier if I grab the companions versus a 40% on the fortify one. The fortify one, though, is not always active because it requires me to be fortified. But then the companion one's not always active either because that one also requires me to have all my companions alive.
I basically just need every stronghold from every area and I'll get my skill points.
We're going to Scotsland then. From that.
Alright.
2 in there.
Does anyone have this waypoint?
We can worry about the waypoints as we do these strongholds. Which one are you looking for? That one?
The one-
Nope.
yeah.
Nope. But I'm about to go to that stronghold, so we'll get it.
Cool.
I think it's the number of companions. I think it just makes sense with the way this build works. I'm building into them too much not to. Especially since I'm using a perfect companion one. Because I think at the end of the day, if I use the retaliation one, which is really nice, the retaliation one only applies to core skills, whereas the companion one is applying to the companions as well, which I'm using both, so...
So that last dungeon gave me a ton of XP, by the way. The rot one. So I went from one notch halfway to another notch.
Are you kidding me? I don't have... Do I not have it now?
So if
Like,
I had
come
done
on,
that
idiot.
3 more times, I would have leveled.
So I don't have it. Okay, well that's great.
We can try to farm it a few times if you want on some of these other ones, because I'm missing one from every section except for now that one and the Fractured Peaks. So I got Dry Steps, Fractured Peaks. I'm still missing Halazar.
You need to get your little statues done at some. But yeah, we're gonna do these real quick.
Yeah, but those will get me like right there where I need to do like 2 quests on like 1.
And you're at the point where you want the Paragon points.
Yeah. I should be at that point, but I'm not.
Okay, well I don't actually have another companion one, so it looks like my only choice is to grab the core skills. Have to wait until I find it. Oh wait, no, that's an imprint. Oh.
So here's a Lilith on me if you want to get this one.
Did you have this statue under the
Why
tree?
are you getting statues? You already get them all.
Okay. Tap didn't play the game like we did.
See?
Oh,
I'm not the only one that doesn't always pay attention to the channel.
Tap, did you get the statue? Did you get the statue?
Yeah, Temp, is there a statue on your map right here?
No, I got that one.
You have that one.
Okay.
I got like all the main ones that you get from just following the quest line, but I didn't get like all the ones that are hidden.
So brain fodder, that's not really quite true. The CPU does matter for gaming. The CPU and the GPU are actually more closely linked together these days than people realize. If your CPU can't handle the throughput, then your GPU literally will get bottlenecked by the CPU. It's a pretty common thing. So you can't just neglect the CPU. It doesn't work that way. If you neglect the CPU too much, you will end up with a bottlenecked GPU that's not performing at full capacity. It's actually pretty bad with the really high-end cards too. Like you need a very awesome CPU to push those really awesome GPUs. I mean, if we're talking about an older card, even the GTX 1080s were getting bottlenecked by things like the i5 3570K, which was not powerful enough to push the 1080 at the time. So you're looking at a big deal if you get a CPU that's way underpowered versus the GPU that you're using. In fact, there's some guides out there you can go to that'll tell you all about that kind of stuff.
That got most of it.
I ran into that myself, like for a long time. I had issues with I had issues with that.
Gotta find the bodies on the ground. I found one in this hut.
Oh yeah, I hate this one. Alright. This one.
Alright, I am almost done, guys. I'm coming.
You're fine, we're on a boring one.
I found the second body. You just want more body to find.
Let the bodies hit the knot floor.
I cannot use that.
Should be on the left side by the little statue, I want to say. Because I got one in the middle, I got one on the right. So they shouldn't put them all on one side.
Yeah, the 5800 X3D is like one of the best processors out there, and at the current moment, there's like no GPUs that are bottlenecking that card. Or that CPU. That CPU's not bottlenecking any GPUs.
Signs of
That's just one of the things.
Can I just find this one? Here it is. I got it. I got all 3.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're up there fighting the beast without us. You see this?
I must wait a moment.
The beast of Mordain. Having a good time, having a good time. I have a 5800X 3D too. It's a very good processor.
I'm not ready yet.
Doesn't seem like he's taking no damage. Does he got like a DR modifier on him or something? Oh, and then all of a sudden he just gets like one shot. Guess so.
I need to do this one down here.
We need to do this first.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to claim.
So yeah, I don't have my companion thing yet, Zan. Like between the Earth skills deal more critical strike damage and the what is the other one? The core skills deal more damage based upon how you fortify. Like I was thinking the crit was probably the better one, right?
Fortify is typically better as long as you're keeping up reliably.
Well, like, so the whole thing is like I have guaranteed crits. So the way this build works is my Poison Creeper, like, he always crits. It's like 100% chance. So I was thinking maybe the Crash Stone might be the better choice. Especially since I'm running this one. Let me show you. That there, and I'm also running, where's the other one? This one, which is the base. And I have lots of minions, so obviously I'm getting a large amount from that one as well.
Holy cow, that's a good looking vicious heart.
Yeah, the vicious heart is that thing is weird because it reduces my non-critical damage and increases my critical damage by a multiplier. So like my non-crits go down by 38% multiplier and my crits go up. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I basically have all crits anyway, so it doesn't matter. Like
yeah,
I don't lose any damage from that.
Like the thing with Crash Stone is it doesn't work versus bosses.
Best HellTide in the game.
Crash Stone doesn't work versus bosses.
Yeah, because you can't crowd control them. So it works versus elites, but you're typically one-shotting them anyways.
Hmm.
And bosses, yeah, you only get stagger damage.
Best HellTide in the game just spawned, boys.
Yep, I'm teleporting on you.
Oh, nice. Well, let's
North
go.
Scout's done.
Oh, I don't have that waypoint. I'm coming to you.
I'm just a quarter.
I just rode out here and grabbed it.
Good thing. Doesn't matter if I die right here. Oh, fuck. Oh.
I wouldn't hoard your cinders based on your levels. You're gonna die.
Honestly, I'm not. It's 250 is too far.
Yeah, you just gotta open what you can open.
Yep.
I really like this thing though.
What's this?
Decline. We're doing the HellTide now.
So we're declining?
Decline that, yes. The best HellTide in the game spawn. And we all need materials, we all need aspects.
Or we'll need them soon.
Oh, God.
I'm on an event.
Oh, yeah, don't jump in here with me unless you want to die. Stupid 1800 DR boys. That is a lot of monsters. So many ghosts.
If I die, I only lose one. I lost one cinder. Oh, what a shame.
I'm about to die. going on? Why do I keep using
It's up to you if you want to follow us and get these cinders and stuff, but you're probably gonna die a lot and lose them. But it's up to you. If you want to get the things done that you're doing the strongholds, then just drop to low roll tear and do them real quick. It's easy for you to do that. If you want to do that while we're doing this, since we already have our skill points.
What is going on with my character? I must have messed something up. I gotta go figure out what the hell's going on. I don't know, I did something, pressed a button the wrong way, I don't even know.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know, I'm looking. It's like one of my aspects deactivated. It did deactivate. Okay, alright, and then that, and then... So I'm missing... Yes, okay, I see what's going on. I can fix that. That's not that big of a deal.
Oh, what killed me? What something one-shot at me?
I can fix that. I was wondering what the hell's going on. I guess I must have replaced the wrong ring, which doesn't really matter because the ring I replaced was crap anyway. And so we're taking, yes, this one and putting that aspect on it. And that fixes, yes, okay. Whew. I thought I thought I had messed up everything. It was garbage all of a sudden. I was like, I wasn't hitting for nothing.
What was the problem?
Well, it was just one of the aspects that I put on was in the wrong order or whatever. Like, I just had to replace it. It's not, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, move on to this guy.
Like, the whole build's based around the Poison Creeper, and the Poison Creeper was messed up. I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, this doesn't help at all. Like, we just need to be able to do that.
Tyler, you have all the defensive stuff on the tree, right? Like, all of it? Because you're under leveled. That's how I've been handling this stuff. I'm like full defense on the skill tree.
Wait, hello.
I'll have to check.
Now let's do it.
We have 12 people in this one event circle.
Now that is more like it. Or the difference with just one aspect made. Without that one aspect, I literally almost just got my butt handed to me. This whole character can't, like, they can't even exist without that one aspect.
Which one was it?
So, ironically, it was the one that literally makes Landslide go around the Poison Creeper.
Ah.
Somehow I mistook the two because I got them both on my rings.
You have the basic aspect, right? Aspect of might, Tyler?
I know I have the deterrent one. I think I might have that one.
Make sure you're always swinging and keeping that up.
Right. Yeah. Alright, one more, so I need one more and then I can open a 75 chest.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I got 75.
Just find a chest. There's one above you.
Yeah, there's monsters by it, so
I'm gonna come. Let me go first. You just play safe.
Yep, I am.
Oh, Helms, I'm open in this. Helms, you ought to tell me twice.
They're clear? Almost.
Almost. There's some sniping on the side.
Yeah, I want helms and chest. I need a chest.
Plus 3 ranks of Poison Creeper, 448 maximum life.
It's a garbage hump. I've ever seen one.
No, we got a spawn on us.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive.
Pretty much. Dang, alright. That was so rude. Are you gonna spawn anytime soon?
Faint rose right here.
Nice. Events up, good.
Well, hitting for like 120, 130k now sometimes.
Perfect.
For a little baby with bad equipment, that's pretty good. Basically
I'm
doubled,
almost level 60.
almost tripled my damage basically. Oh, there's an event.
6 is a huge check mark.
Oh, I'm a boring streamer and I won't make it on here. Lourdes style 89. Oh man, you know? It's too bad that, you know, like, I literally had like almost like 3,000 people in my stream earlier.
I was talking about that guy.
Then and I'm not even a Twitch streamer, by the way. I'm a YouTube streamer, and that you're literally just looking at my like dummy Twitch account that barely ever has anybody on it.
I mean, dude already made it, bro.
Not that I have anything to prove to a random person who wants to come in and like crap talk, but like you should go over to my YouTube channel and see that I have like 10 million views and literally almost 30,000 subscribers, and I don't really care. I don't really care like about my Twitch channel. And if you're judging me based on my Twitch channel, then you're judging a book by its cover, which is hilarious. Because you know what your mom always said when you were a kid: don't judge a book by its cover, honey.
Wait, your Twitch is your book cover?
No, just when people are on Twitch, they see like a low number of people watching on Twitch, and they immediately assume.
Yeah, it's because they think Twitch is the only streaming platform.
Yeah,
really gets
just
like that.
they're kids and they're just dumb. They think that life is Twitch.
Ban Hammer? Why would I ban him for just being wrong? If I banned everybody for being wrong, I wouldn't have any viewers.
If Ginger banned people for being wrong, he'd have to ban himself because he's never right.
Yeah, I'd ban myself too, and then I'd be banned from my own channel.
Because we all get things wrong.
Get your
When
chest.
gaming and stuff, we all learn from it.
Waka waka waka.
Except for that one kid. What's his name? Oh yeah, Xylor.
Nice.
Lord.
Sorry, guys.
Was that meow?
Most impressive.
I ordered a pizza and it came with a bottle of Pepsi, and I don't drink a lot of fizzy drink because of that reason.
Okay, hey, there's a gift of protection. I kind of wanna. I got 75 exactly.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, I'm capped on mobiles, so I'm gonna go to town.
What's this
for
one
1
up
second.
here? This
That's
one
what I
up
see,
here
what-
is a boots. You want a boots?
Is that boots? Oh.
I don't even know what my next quest is.
Why are you guys so rude?
Hey, level 60.
Good, now you can go fix your
I
weapons.
seem to have no more Malignant quests. Guess I must have finished the storyline
I'm
for him
opening up
currently.
the boots. Hey, don't interrupt me while I'm opening up my boots.
These boots are bananas. Yeah.
Uh-oh. What boots?
I missed the Legion,
Oh
man.
god, I'm about to frickin' die out here because I ain't got no potions left. Where did all my potions go?
You dropped them.
I think I forgot to go back to town and grab more potions last time I was in town. I think that's what it was. Good thing there's a healing well right here. Refill my potions for me.
I'm on town, taking a short town break. And I'll be back out in the field, boys.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and do a repair real quick.
Oh, you're not doing more HellTide, Leon?
No, I had to just go spend ovals. I was capped.
Taking
Oh,
a quick
okay.
break, sir. It's called a quick break.
Oh. Okay.
Fine.
Synchronized breaks.
Jewelry. Alright, so this is the next one I want to go to then.
Is it better to stream on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, like, I got my start on YouTube, and then I picked it up on Twitch, and then I came back to YouTube. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Like, my original viewers were on YouTube, and I got banned on YouTube. Yes. It was a temp ban, but I still got banned on YouTube. Blizzard was responsible for banning me. That's probably why they hate my guts. Anyway, after I got temp banned, I went over to Twitch for a while. Then I became an affiliate. I was an affiliate for quite some time. And then I was making lots of money on Twitch. But I started to realize that Twitch is not really a good platform. And I hate to down them because I'm, still streaming on their platform and everything. But it's really just for exposure. But the thing is that with Twitch, there's no permanence. Like, you don't have to have any permanence to your character, or your personality, so to speak, right? So, like, anything that you stream over on Twitch is gone, pretty much, after the VOD ends, and most people don't watch the VODs anyway. Over on YouTube, you can make videos, you can make all sorts of stuff, and anything you make is going to be there forever. Now, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that anybody's going to watch it. And I posted tons of stuff that nobody watched. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I have hundreds of videos that barely even have like 4 or 5 views. But I also have videos that have over 200,000 views. So, like, there's at some point or another, you have to invest. You have to invest your time. You have to invest your effort. You have to become better. If you really want to become a streamer, Lonsdale, I'm going to give you the best advice that I can possibly give you. You have to be able to be self-critical of your own streams or own videos. So you need to actually watch your own stuff, and you need to be like, oh look, I made a dumb mistake here. Like, I can fix this. It's a lot more than just simply like trying to make good content. And some people fall into that trap too. They make really good videos. They make amazingly good videos, right? And then they post one video. And the video does really well, but then they stress so much about making their next best video that, like, they put out like maybe like 2 or 3 videos a year, and they get like no views and no monetization from it. You can't be afraid to just put videos out there. Like, just do it, get it out there, even if it sucks. Do 100 videos, and maybe all 100 suck. But maybe by the time you finish 100 videos, your 101st video doesn't suck so much. And then you put in another 100 videos, and then those might still suck, but they suck less than the first 100. And it's a journey of growing. You have to grow as you make videos. You have to grow as you do things. And if you can't grow, if you can't, like, become better with each new piece of content that you make, then you're never gonna make it. That's really all there's to it. Mr. Beast said the same thing. He's like, put out 100 videos. Those are crap. He's like, put out 100 more. They're less crap, but they're still crap. He goes, put out 1,000 more. He goes, maybe you have something good eventually. He goes, and then you put out another video, and you're like, man, those videos suck. Mr. Beast says it all the time, and it's one of the things that I've taken from him. Is he said he looks back at his videos that have like 1 million views, and he's like, man, that video sucked. He's like, I can do better. And that should be your mentality always. Like, man, that video I made earlier sucked. I could do better.
I'll be back in a bit, guys. Have fun. Eat some chicken.
Alright, man. But if you follow that mentality, I guarantee you, like, you will eventually make it. Like, you'll eventually become big, just like me, just like any other YouTuber.
What up, envious?
Envious? But you should also take your VODs and post them onto YouTube, though. Go ahead and just don't be afraid to make a YouTube channel. Set it up, get everything right, get your icons on there. Take your VODs. You can actually upload them directly from Twitch. So take your VODs and upload them directly to Twitch when you're finished, and just set up a channel. That way you have somewhere where your videos are stored permanently instead of gone forever. Because once Twitch is done with the VOD, it's gone. Like, it's not coming back. Kind of wish I had recorded a lot of my older streams, because a lot of my older streams that were on Twitch are just that. They're gone.
what are we doing now?
What's all doing this outside?
Back to the
I got
HellTide.
196 cinder. Trying to live, trying to do it. Almost died a couple times.
Oh, okay. That was not nice. They literally just loaded in.
just died.
Just load. I mean, I think I used my centers on a chest beforehand, so I think I'm fine. But come on, I literally just loaded in. Like, that's not nice.
Like 40 minutes. I'll just open the one up north before it reset.
Yeah, summon the demon. Ow. Fucking HellTide Prophets and your little punk HellTide Prophet butt.
Well, that's pretty good. That isn't too bad.
Our space bounce. Head into the vent up right.
This one's about to spawn right here.
Oh, it is? Okay.
So
Good,
it's
good.
on the map, so it's about to spawn.
Perfect.
Yep, there you go. What's up? Ooh. Die, you stupid skeletons.
Ghost boys are trying to gank me in the back.
I
There's
see,
like 30 of them.
and they're doing a good job of it over here, too. Oh, that's a nice little bit of cinders over there.
Oh, it's just waves? Okay. So what happened to you? You just took a break?
No, I was setting up. I just got it level 60, so I was just getting all my equipment on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, big change, big level.
Yep.
Final big change.
Oh,
So you saw I linked the weapon that I'm probably gonna try to use.
I can't look at any links right now. I'm in the middle.
So it has 66 damage to close enemies, 43 core, 51 crit damage, 72 all stats, and it's 805. Well, 805 with the so 780.
Oh yay, corpse bows, exactly our favorites. I know you absolutely adore corpse bows. So.
No.
Do you think they're your favorite and you like to pet them? And
I smile.
Stroke them and call them George?
I need more legendaries to scrap. Still good. Shipwreck.
So close.
So armor.
Alright, I have enough to open this mystery chest. I'm gonna ride to it. Bypass this stuff. Riding. I
don't like the ghosts. There's too many ghosts here.
You afraid of some ghosts?
I am afraid of them ghosts.
I'm afraid of no ghosts.
I love that movie.
Oh yeah.
First off, the music is like just banging
Oh,
in
no,
the
shit.
Ghostbusters movie. It's like, I don't know how anybody can watch that movie and not like the music.
Did you ever play like the original games, the video games?
You ever played the remaster?
Oh, like
so
regular?
good.
But like, Like, there's so many good lines from it. Like, bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin' makes me feel good. That's my review on the game on Steam. That's all it says. Bustin' makes me feel good.
And then, like, man. Look, Sigourney Weaver she is obviously, you know, known for Aliens, right? But
Yeah,
she is super sexy in frickin' Ghostbusters. Like,
she's very classy.
like she's a very classy, sexy lady in Ghostbusters,
Yep.
and like in
How about
Aliens,
Step Brothers?
in Aliens, she's more like a you know, like a beefy, like, you know, army girl kind of a thing. Like, well, in the first Aliens, she wasn't. So I will say that, like, in the first Aliens movie, she was closer to the character she played in Ghostbusters. But then in the, like, you know, in the subsequent, like, ones where she starts to, like, toughen up, she gets very, like, G.I. Jane-ish. You know? And then, but, like, in Ghostbusters, man, she's like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. You weren't even aiming at me. You just ran by this Balrog and like pissed him off, and he started slamming the ground, and I was riding by too, and he just like knocked me off my horse.
Swung at me.
I didn't even do
anything.
anything.
You're just the person behind. You know, it's like never be the first person. It's like never be the second person. You can be far in the back or far in the front, but you don't want to be that middle guy.
Don't want to be the middle guy.
When those traps come and spring, if you're fast enough in the front, the trap's not going to hit you. It's hitting the next guy.
I need some chest armor. I think chest armor is my next thing.
Oh god.
Why did it have to be ghost?
Oh god, quill rats. Oh god, ghosts. Oh god.
There's so many cinders on the ground.
Alright, I'm coming.
It's dangerous, but there's a ton of
It's
cinders.
very dangerous.
Well, I have 0, so if I die, I die.
There's probably like, I want to say 50 or 60 cinders on the ground right now for me to pick up.
Oh man, I got heartburn like crazy.
Went through the wrong.
The pizza? What'd you have, pepperoni?
I mean, I guess that was pepperoni, but... Good lord, I'm at 199 now. Let's just try not to die so I can...
You got 5 minutes to open that chest that I just opened. If we get you to 250. We need to get the top left event or top right event?
Event that's on me is up.
Top right? So top right. Watch out for all these ghosts. Don't get snipes.
Oh, and they will too. They don't care about you. They don't care about your mom. They don't care about your daddy. They don't care about your greasy, greasy granny.
Hellvein here. Screaming
I've
Hellvein.
seen. Forgotten Souls. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of elites up there. I'm kind of scared of that, though. They got a suppressor field. There's like 6 elites up there.
Just bait me.
It's a Malignant event.
No, those are easy.
We're trying to get to you. I'm just trying to be careful so Ginger doesn't die. He's got like 4 minutes.
I'm trying to be careful so I don't die. I got 30. I need 30 cinders.
Alright. Alright, I'll start it up.
I'm actually playing like very safe. I'm just kind of skirting the edges and throwing.
These get dangerous. These spawn a lot of leads right about now.
Throwing off my little dude and just letting it go.
Okay, where are the leads? No leads? There, there. Oh, they got deleted with that stun combo. I love Petrify. I know you said you weren't that impressed, but I love it. I'm a Petrify enjoyer.
Oh yeah, Petrify is awesome.
I absolutely love it.
What's the cooldown on Petrify? Like 60 seconds?
For me right now, 43.66, and then I have all the cooldown stuff from the boons.
I think it's base 50.
Okay, I am like right there. Like I need like 2. So
2, and you
where
have
was
3
it?
minutes.
Where was it again? I
It's,
need
it's on my
1.
pin. Be careful. Don't look at the map, but it's very close to us.
Okay.
Don't die looking at the map.
I literally just very quickly copied your pin. I didn't even look at where it was. Oh god, that is. Oh god, there's a HellTide.
This is dangerous. I'm trying to aggro all this stuff so it doesn't attack you.
I'll help attack since I don't need it. Don't care for my help.
He's got 3 minutes. We gotta clear the path for him. I have 209. I almost could have opened the second one.
Meteors. Meteors.
Oh, be careful climbing up. I could die here.
Meteors. God, meteors.
It's poison. Be careful. That fire. Yeah, that fire's poison.
Oh god, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me.
No, no,
oh
god, no. No.
Yep, friggin' meteors. And then I accidentally climbed right back down the ladder. Yep.
No.
Oh, well, done.
Go get the other 2, I guess. Unfortunate.
Done.
Forgot Soul's up here.
Done. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm done.
The freaking Hellfire had to come in at that
Right
moment.
at the exact moment
While you're climbing on the thing. It was the pool was at the top of the climb.
Yeah. So I immediately like almost took like full damage as soon as I climbed up. I even popped my fortified barrier like before I climbed up just in case, and it wasn't enough. The earthen bulwark.
So bad.
That poison is too nasty this game.
It's not even poison. I think it's fire, and it's
fire
and it
that
shows
puts
as
the poison down.
and it shows as green.
You think it's burning damage that shows as green?
I think it's burning damage, and I think it's just showing as green.
What the heck?
I think all dots are showing as green on the bar, no matter what they are.
Interesting.
Including shadow damage, fire damage, bleeds, all of it. I think they all show as green. Alright, I'm gonna go sell my junk real quick, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, we still have a half hour. You can get the other 2 chests. That sucks, though, because you had enough.
Wah, wah, wah.
And dived by the HellTide, not even the mobs.
Well, and I accidentally fell for the old press the spacebar twice and climb back down the thing routine.
That should be 2 separate buttons. Dash and climb should be 2 separate buttons. Like, we're on keyboard. Like, come on. We can bind keys.
Well, I mean, and that's exactly what I was trying to do. Is when I got to the top of the thing, I was trying to dash away from the danger, right? Dash my way right down back the ladder.
Yeah, you died at the bottom, but I think it's because like it was still ticking on you as you're climbing. It was really bad. Like that was the worst scenario I've ever seen.
Wah, 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 wah.
This game is crazy.
Alright. Let me make sure I don't move when I teleport in before I end up dying.
Alright. So the new mystery chest is over
I'm
here.
full of bubbles. So apparently I was on the screen long enough for this.
Ghostbusters 2? Oh no, I don't know. Not the remake. I'm talking about the original ones. Who's talking about the remake with all of the all-girl cast? That thing sucked.
Okay.
That's not even on the table.
I heard that flop bad.
It did flop.
Alright, wait. Are you talking about that one, or are you talking about the one where they brought the children and the original actors back?
I haven't seen that one yet. I don't think I've seen that one actually.
I enjoyed that one. It was really trying to copy off the original, but it was
No, it wasn't that one. That was after.
yeah. No, the all girls one sucked. But the one where they brought the children in with the original actors was pretty cool.
I always liked how everybody had their role. Like they had like Egon, and then you had like the. It's just like everybody had like an actual role in the Ghostbusters, except for what was his name? Because he was just hired afterward, and like every now and then they would just ask him questions, and he would be like, "I don't know, man. I don't work here."
Yeah. He was like like a fireman or whatever. He was like a legit.
Yeah. It was kind of funny actually.
I'm gonna ovals.
I have enough cinders to go to the island over here on the left and get another mystery. Headed there. This event's up above it, but I'm gonna go turn in first because just in case I die. But the vent is up.
Oh dang! Didn't mean to cough you guys here.
Poison chanted and an frozen.
Legendaries. I love this. This event.
What's that?
I got 150.
So many suicide bombers, like holy Jesus. Oh, there we go. Another meteors on the boss.
More meteors.
I'm at 234.
Okay,
watch
so
watch me still die again.
No, I'm talking. Gonna go to the island. We're gonna get you the big chest.
Alright, I'm getting close to sort of.
Oh god, he just pulled me in. Whoa.
A lot of damage.
I'm at 2. What is it, the island over here?
The little one, yeah. Little hop. Hop, skip, and a jump. That was a screaming vein right here. What the heck?
I know, I was gonna click on it, but I'm more interested in just getting there. Oh, what the hell is this? A dead end?
It's just like a hop down to nowhere.
Yeah, it just goes down to nowhere. That's weird. Oh god, that is spicy.
Where are we going?
He's getting his. He's trying to get his mystery chest.
Yeah, watch the meteors start falling. I know. They like to do that to me.
There's so many cinders to just drop there. Make sure you come backtrack this way for some.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I literally just been popping freaking creepers like the entire way over there. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm too short. What? I didn't pick up 2 the entire time I was running over here. All them cinders that were on the ground, I didn't pick up 2. Hey, I got a chest. Look at me.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
How many do you need, Zylar?
5 sacreds.
I'm at 190.
Do you need 60 more?
Yeah.
Can you live is the question.
I need to go to town to grab me a. I'm down to 1 pot, so I'm just refilling my pots real quick.
Alright, I need to go back up and grab that screaming hell van.
Yeah, and there's a ton of cinders up on me too.
Dude, I was just like using the poison creeper to like run past everything, but I saw everything dying as I was running past, and I'm like, I'll come back, I'll come back, I'll come back.
I'm on my way back down
to
where I.
I'll come back.
Yep.
I'll come back.
49.
Oh, you guys left me.
Where you at?
Oh, you took your own portal.
Oh, we're coming right back. I'm on my horse. I'm riding back to you.
Cool. Cool.
It's down. It's down here. The chest. Oh, you still need
So
cinders,
I'm
right?
at 194. So I'm at
Okay.
194. So I need like one event.
One event, so maybe the one in the middle here. This one is not up. I'll check the
It
top
just popped
right.
up. The event just popped up here.
The top left.
I'm at the one where I'm at right now.
Yep, I see it. I'm at 212.
Somebody's already got it activated. There's a malignant tumor growth here. Probably get a cage chart.
Uh-oh, as soon as this event is safe.
Oh.
Did you die, Chunks?
Man, I'm about to. My goodness. These increased health. Poison enchanted, cold enchanted, wretched bloods. Buttholes.
You just said all the curse words, sir. Poison
No, I said
enchanted,
red.
cold enchanted.
Yes, well, yeah, that's a.
But you that's a lot of curse words you be spouting there.
I need 7 more.
But it's YouTube
I need
friendly.
4 more. 3
more.
I mean,
3 more.
yes.
So I need
but-
3 more.
Let's head towards it. It should get 3 on the way.
Yeah, we
Okay,
got.
let's go.
We'll get 3 on the way.
Is it this way?
On me. There's a couple on me.
I'm with you, Zyler.
Oh, and it's a nightmare dungeon, so that makes it even better.
There's a couple over here. Did you get these?
Level
Yep.
14.
And alright, I am 1 short. 1 short.
On me. Just keep coming this way. Be
Uh-oh,
careful with fire.
meteors,
Oh,
meteors.
why does it know that we're turning in stuff right when we get 250? I need to wait. I'm waiting this out for a sec.
Maybe you need to quit being on time.
Ow. I'm about to die.
That's how it knows. It's
When you get into a little
about
tiny
that
space,
time.
it's kind of hard to dodge the meteors.
Alright. So that's perfect. So we got enough.
Get to the island now.
Get to the chopper!
Hurry up. Come on.
Good morning, Butas.
Opening. Got it.
I basically have enough for the southern mystery chest, but I'm going to wait until we get more. Because up here is just better farming anyway.
I'm gonna
Oh.
sell crap real quick.
No.
If you're going to take a cell break, then I might as well go get it before I die.
Ooh, man.
Ooh,
I'm full.
802 item power breastplate. That's. Alright, let me go to town to do this.
Yeah, no, please. That's right. Just go on and die.
Ooh. Have much trouble with the boss? I mean, honestly, it wasn't too bad. Like he just does lots of damage and I was way too low level. But other than that, it was actually like, I honestly I think I was out DPSing him. I just had trouble surviving, which is when we were what was I level 57 when I did it. Level 57
Yes.
versus a 73. You're gonna have trouble surviving. That's just that's just how it works.
What's still got some good in it?
Man, these are all like terrible items.
Oh, let's hope the boss isn't poison enchanted, frozen enchanted, fire enchanted.
what's left to us.
Ow.
At level what levels we go to World Tier 3? Yeah, 44. It was like 41, I think. We were in a group though, so like it was 40. I think we had a 39 when we were in there, and we were like up to 40, like 2. Like it was kind of a variable. Oh, you're in Saragar. I just teleported to you in Saragar. God dang it! That jank legit teleported me to you in Saragar too. Like, it didn't even like give me an error message. It wasn't like, you know, like, you cannot do that. He is in town. No, it was like, it was just like, yeah, sure, go ahead, it's right over there. He's right over there, you know, just go ahead.
That's where you wanted to go.
That's what you said. That's what I heard of me.
Cannonball. Okay. I want to go for the chest then. Just to be safe about it. Down there, I don't have that waypoint, so I'll get that waypoint on the way.
That's right. Butthole.
Butthole.
You tell him, Chunks. You tell him. But hole.
Like a dangerous
I
fiend,
wanted to
Rose.
call him something different, but I'd have had to leave chat.
I'm making fun of that video from a long time ago. I'm not sure you guys have ever seen it.
Like the fiend, Rose? Do I get double?
I'm trying to check and see. There's everything's covering it. No, I can't click on it. There was this video a long time ago. I'm gonna grab these hand cards while I'm here. It was a little baby. I can't remember where it came from. I don't even know if I could still find it. It was pretty popular for a long time. It was just a little baby, and the little baby was just like copying his, you know, his family or whatever, and he just goes, and I'm just like, whoa. I mean, the baby must have been all like about 1 year old, maybe 1.5 or something like that, and like really dramatically said it, and it was just hilarious. I'm sure it's still floating around the internet somewhere. Ooh, screaming Hellbane. Got some Forgotten Souls over here.
Nice.
And a regular Orvane too.
Hey, open this chest.
I don't have enough sympathy. I'm 250 or 240 short. This area.
Well, you're in town for half the HellTide.
Oh, I know. I'm not worried about it. I'm just.
The Savannah
If you guys come over here, there's some Forgotten Souls.
I have pinned
you
it.
pinned
I'm
it?
gonna head
Okay.
it. Yeah, I
All
pinned
right,
it.
Sweet. I know you want them Forgotten Souls. Oh God. Why you guys hurt so much? Oh, that's right, because you're like 10, freaking, what are they, 18 levels higher than me? 17 levels higher than me, my bad.
Can you guys craft the sigil key?
Can we craft what?
Sigil key.
You get your first sigil from doing like your world tier boss, or you can also grab it from the Whispering Tree. Like there's a couple ways you can get your first one. Once you get your first one, you gotta go do the quest to activate the crafting of the sigils. Otherwise, it'll be grayed out. We had a problem with ours; it was kind of bugged for some reason, but like we managed to get it to work. It was weird.
Somebody else activated the quest for us, and it worked for us.
Yeah, it was strange.
Yeah, mine is bugged, and I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, like if you can find somebody else who hasn't done the quest and group up with them, it seems to like piggyback off of their doing the quest or something. That's how me and Leon both fixed ours. Like, I don't know if that's like the legitimate way to do it, but
Because normally, like you're 50, you're doing 1 key, and the quest is appearing, right?
yeah, I mean, you basically you get a quest to do your first sigil, or craft your first sigil or whatever, and that's where it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done like 10 sigil, and.
And now you're filled up on sigils, right? And you can't deconstruct them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing that happened to us, and we couldn't access the thing, and then eventually we were able to by joining groups with some various people. For some reason or another, it just automatically activated. The quest should be in Kyovashad, so it should be on that particular one. Like that's the place.
I tried log off, disconnect everything, and.
Try joining someone else's instance. So, like, instead of them joining your party, try joining their party. And see if it fixes it.
Yeah, okay, I'll ask them if someone didn't do it yet.
We just got tankier. Undaunted activated. Helm, perfect, please. Facilities
Yay, 62. There's a bunch. There's a whole lot of cinders over here, by the way.
Coming back. I didn't get my unique helm, man. I gotta just go in Nightmare Dungeon.
That was a lot of cinders.
You guys want to start doing some nightmares?
Yeah,
I'm fine
ready.
with it. I don't care.
I'm ready.
Oh, there's
the HellTide's over. I can probably open another chest or two here. At least one more. 75.
I got hit.
Oh yeah, I opened that helm one. I just got a regular ancestral helm, but might be useful.
Don't
stop
I didn't even look at the stats yet.
Ooh, I got a better skinwalkers. I can throw that on my pants.
How'd you set up the PvP thing? Would you just go in the same party to the zone, then you drop grip and hope you're both on the same layer? Is that how you guys dueled each other?
Yeah, so we went to town, and in town is when we just partied, and then we walked outside of the town and had a nice fight.
So you went to the PvP town, you were in a party, then you dropped party, and then you left town and fought?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you want to fight me, then and you'll obviously win, we can do that.
I don't know if I'll obviously win. I think your shockwave might one-shot me, bro.
I don't know. It's definitely reduced by 90% or whatever it is.
Well, that was a waste of materials. Did they change it so that you can't upgrade flat aspects anymore?
Shouldn't have been.
Because
they did change it.
Because I just tried and I just wasted all my resources.
They changed that?
Yep, you can't do that anymore.
Interesting concept.
You can't even, like, you can't upgrade it and then extract it, and it doesn't upgrade once it's put on either.
So what it rolls is what you get now.
Yep.
Oh, it's a public service announcement.
Well, all right. Well, I wasted my stuff for you.
Pretty sure it was in the patch notes.
So say what?
Yeah.
Say this again. I was.
So we used to be able to go to the upgrade and upgrade flat damage aspects so that the item level of the item would go up,
yeah.
and in the process the power of the aspect would go up. It doesn't do that anymore, so it's a waste. Don't even bother. I just wasted all my resources for nothing.
That sucks. All right, so we're going to PvP land.
I'm not done with the HellTide yet. Still got 8 minutes left. I have 87 centers. I can open 2 more chests.
Baleful fragments.
I can't believe I just wasted my Dujanks like that. That was awful.
It is 11:20, so I'm going to switch over to the PlayStation 5 and connect with my phone to Discord. So I'll be back.
So it's the worst Siler? Alright.
I know.
I know.
It is what it is, so that
He just goes, I
people
know.
can sleep.
I know. Your family has to live their life.
I could tell you how to set it up with PS5 if you want. So it takes 2 seconds.
I guess his phone is awful.
Alright, I finally just gave up and upgraded all my equipment. I think I'm finally to the point where, like, I feel like I'm moderately, like, decent, and yeah, I'll find upgrades eventually and I'll replace it, but whatever. Like, I feel like I just need to just get everything upgraded and just actually get to a place of semblance.
What's the best way to get bale fragments? Or baleful fragments?
Obviously, HellTides, obviously, but then you can also get them from deconstructing legendary weapons. You do not get them from deconstructing imprinted legendary weapons, only legendary weapons that are actually found. So they have to be found. So if you wanted to, like, go through your stash and pull out maybe some ones that just weren't all that great, like, you could probably harvest a bunch of baleful fragments that way. Maybe do a little yard sale.
I wanna
Hey, man.
I wanna put my ancestral aspect I just found on my new hammer with 374 more damage.
Yep, you're gonna need to deconstruct some weapons or do some HellTides. Or I mean, you get a lot of baleful fragments from doing the events in HellTides. That's been my experience.
HellTides in tier 3, and I can't survive on this level.
So in that case, you're just gonna have to deconstruct weapons. So the baleful fragments specifically come from weapons. What's with this naked bear over here?
He looks like he's skinned.
I know, he's skinned. That's why I said naked.
And the Boltons.
That's what I said, naked. He's a naked bear.
That's a different kind of naked. That's not even birthday suit naked.
I mean, I didn't say he was clothed.
Bear naked?
One could say. Is it bad that I've been playing this game for a while and sometimes I still mistake the like the ghosts for like an actual player ghost? Like I'm like, oh, who died? Like, because I'll see like just the trail of it, like instead of like the whole thing, and I'm like, oh, who died?
Yep. I'm gonna pin where the goblin was. Should have leaped from it, I would think.
Oh no!
Okay.
There's a boss on me in the HellTide and I'm by myself.
Hey, what the hell's going on over here?
Oh, there's 2 of them on me. What the crap?
Yeah, they're not nice in the HellTide. Earlier chunks, I just had like I lost all my cinders. So
I'm just trying to kill something. I'm level 49.
What is going on? I went to your pin, Leon, and I swear it's just like a booby trap. Like, there are so many monsters here. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like,
oh! I just got these. I've never gotten those before. Storm's Howl? Storm's Companion?
oh.
That's new.
Yeah, I was looking at that because since I'm doing a companion build, but I just didn't really see how that would be useful for my, since I'm going a different route.
Somebody help me.
I mean, did the wolves just hit way harder with that? I don't know.
I have no clue. I'm assuming it would also make me way weaker, though, because it's not, got no defenses on it.
Yeah.
Somebody help me.
It says companion movement speed, though, which is pretty funny. Chunks.
Anyone on the Asylum chest in World Tier 3?
There's also
Chunks is in World Tier 3. Join up with Chunks.
Yeah, Chunks, you want a chest, then buy one. I don't have enough things for it.
What the hell is the Storm Howl ability, anyway?
I can't survive
You have the unique pants for the wolf, right?
No, I don't.
No, he does.
I mean, yeah, he linked them.
What level are you, Chunks?
49.
Yeah, I'm 46. I'm struggling too.
You can struggle together.
The thing that is nice with this is you can scale nature magic damage too, and non-physical damage, because it become lightning and nature magic. Also, if you have an ultimate, the wolf have like 50% lucky hit, so you can reduce your cooldown with nature magic heal.
Oh yeah? Nice. That's cool. Okay. I like that. Makes me want to try the wolves. Stormy Daniel wolves.
But yeah, the issue is no defense. But maybe for a speed build or something, I don't know.
Permanent petrify uptime.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about damage reduction if everything is petrified.
Yeah, unstoppable after 6 seconds, something like that. 5-6 seconds.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? An equitable
Last chest open.
Shine on, my friend.
Clean my inventory out. That's so much loot. Get this waypoint while I'm at it.
Well, being 62 is nice. I like being 62.
Yeah. I think you and I are ready for the nightmare power.
What's up, Dan Rothman? My Components of Tankiness series? Is it legendary content? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Everybody was having trouble figuring out how to make their character tanky, and I wanted to come up with a way. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that have come up with some interesting information. Like Zario was talking about like effective HP, and I think effective HP is only part of the formula. It doesn't really tell the whole story. Especially when you consider the difference between like let's use an example that he used in his video, for instance, which is like rubies versus sapphires. He basically comes up with a formula of that rubies and sapphires are essentially the same in effective HP, right? But rubies don't affect barriers, whereas sapphires do. So if you're fortified and you're using barriers, then you're getting more effect out of the sapphires than you are out of the rubies, and he doesn't really cover that. I feel like his formula is interesting, but it's also oversimplified. And as I started watching Zario's content, and then I started watching what's that other guy's like Sky Hunter or whatever his name was, or Sky I can't even remember what the other guy was, the one that came up with the formula for the armor. Like all of them kind of missed the bigger picture, which is it's not necessarily about just finding out which one's better in a specific scenario. It's about which one's better in like all scenarios. Like if you're a druid and you have barriers up constantly, the sapphires are going to be way better because you can maintain fortify and you're constantly putting up barriers, and your sapphires are going to affect your barriers as well. But if you're like a rogue and you have no barriers or you have no fortify, yeah, obviously sapphires are terrible. It's a terrible choice, just in general, and it all comes down to your class as well. Like certain classes are just way better at certain things. Like some characters can keep their barrier up like infinitely. And other characters can keep Fortify up infinitely. And some characters just have trouble keeping Fortify up, and it's like a struggle.
Did you try the HP removing thing?
For what?
For the mana. It's remove HP instead of mana.
Oh, no, I haven't tested that one out yet. I don't need that one on this build, but I can totally see how that would be amazing for like Bone Spear, maybe even Hammer of the Ancients, a couple other things, because I would assume that you would get full damage, full fury damage, while it's consuming your HP.
Yeah.
So, so like in normally with Bone Spear and Hoda, for instance, you're consuming your fury, and every time you consume your fury, your damage is going down, right? So in that situation, you're getting less and less for each hit. But the cool thing about the that thing is that I think at least for that 40% HP that it's consuming your HP instead of your Fury, you're getting full damage from your Hoda, so you can maintain full damage for longer, which is interesting. Also, if you can find a way to heal yourself, then you can maybe potentially counter the drain, which is also a whole other thing. But I think you're in a dangerous situation with that thing too, though, because it's going to constantly set you at 60% HP instead of 100. So you may be at risk of getting one-shot by monsters in certain situations. It just depends.
Yeah, you can get like a low level, so the HP cost is lower. And also you can use it with Whirlwind, and it consumes the life for the entire duration. So when you cast it, if you cast it for more than 5 seconds, you never use your resource.
Ginger, did you see how close that neck was to like perfect for your build?
Which one you got?
I looked at it in party chat. It was so close to
Call
being...
the Wild and Companions. Oh man, and Companion skill damage too. Huh.
Did you want to do the PvP, guys?
Yeah, invite me.
Season journey.
Yeah, we can do the season journey real quick. Shouldn't take.
Yeah.
I want to know what the hell this one is, though. Defeat the Echo of
I think there's a
Barshan
Legion
after
on
completing the seasonal storyline. What is that one?
There's an Uber version of him. There's like a level 60 and 80 version of him.
Are you at T4, Marcos?
No, T3.
Yeah, we're in T4 right now.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm doing? What PvP zone are we joining in? Denshar? We're going to Denshar?
Just go on to me, yeah. Denshar, yeah, exactly. Where are you going?
I don't know.
You
To
need
the
stay in
door?
town? Stay in town?
I'm going to play dice with these guys. Stop telling me what to do.
Oh.
Xylor, I'm playing dice.
Oh, sorry.
I'm playing dice with the Dice King, okay? We're gambling.
Are we killing your partner in crime there?
Waka waka waka.
You still in town? Did you see me?
Where you at?
So I can't see if you're here. That's what I was trying to.
Oh, I see quicksand. So Ginger and I can do it to each other.
Oh, was there a timer where we were immune? I wasn't even paying attention. I was like all like full blocking attacking you, and you were just immune. That's mean.
Well, hold on. I don't want to mess it up. Ginger's here. He can come kill me now. And then him and I are basically all set. Because you already did this, right?
Oh, so yeah. So there's like a timer where you're immune, but when you come out of town, so you can't just automatically kill someone. I get it.
I'm right next to you.
All right, vulnerable. Do a little thing. Do a little this. Do a little that. Oh, I see you gonna pop your little do-janks.
No, I lost this duel.
There. Did I get an ear?
Yeah.
Ear.
No!
I
No!
don't see an ear. There's no ear on the ground.
No ear for you.
Was to
Let me see where I'm at. So Slayer. Oh, I'm
Ginger
done.
and I versus Leo.
No. I just want to do the season journey. Relax here.
Yeah, I just wanted the season journey. I don't really care.
I'd rather do Nightmare Dungeons.
We'll PvP later, and we'll actually kill other people. We'll help them with it. This character's not a super setup for PvP anyway. I would want the unstoppable aspect on here if I was going to do PvP. The one that gives you like 50% bonus damage if someone's unstoppable.
Greetings.
Alright, I get a cool 6th journey cache. That's kind of neat.
I think it's 5, isn't it? So,
Oh, okay. There's another one for PvP. You want to go do that one? It says purify seeds of hatred in the hostile areas. Look for these on your map. We got to do 5,000 seeds. Which actually shouldn't be that difficult, to be honest. And actually another one, look, is improve Paragon Glyph to rank 20 after finishing Nightmare Dungeons.
Alright, so invite me, I'll TP to you.
We tried to...
I guess we might as well Bloodmark if we're gonna go into the PvP zone. So there's somebody actually claiming over there. Oh, we could have just come and killed them. Oh, there's a 59 rogue here. Well, you're immune, huh?
Mark for blood?
Oh, how's that poison feel, buddy?
I got him. Yeah! Slain by his Dynor.
Rude.
I'm sorry.
Hey, he fired daggers at us first. That's what I saw.
That's true.
I saw him fire daggers at us first.
I was on my horse when he attacked us. I'm like, okay.
He's complaining in chat. Local chat.
What did he say?
LMAO. Expecting a phone.
It's great on PS5, so can't really read too much.
Oh, good. Seats. We need like 5,000 seats, so this might take a minute.
Oh, that's a lot of farming.
I'm at 589.
Well, since they're not. I don't know if it shares the progress too either, so we might need 5,000 each.
That's a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Well, if the boss is up, that's at like 5k by itself.
Oh, well, there's the boss right there. Well, we can do it one at a time. But Leon, you go first, alright? You just grab all the seeds, we'll get 5,000, we'll go clear them out, and then we'll do it again.
Yep.
That way we can guarantee that at least somebody's gonna grab it. I don't know why anyone would want to come into the mess that we've created right here.
Let Leo pick up all those.
Alright, I have 7,000.
Okay, so let's go to let's just go ahead and get to the thing and let's just cleanse them. There's one right down here. Let's just do the one in the middle. Who cares?
Guess the guy you killed had a bunch.
No, I didn't loot him. It's the bro. I guess the guy that boss I picked up all the ones he dropped.
There's a lot of elites following us in here. What is going on right now?
I'll pick up all the seeds. I don't need the seeds anymore. There's only 5,000. There's a ton of seeds on the ground.
Yeah, I'll get them. Raise me and then I'll pick them up.
Ginger can pick them up.
I just found a helm. Oh god, it's a Vasily's prayer. Are you kidding me?
No! I picked up seed instead of rezzing you. I hate my life. Why? This game and the click.
Off the way back to town.
Yeah, if you die in PvP, you go to town.
What are the seeds on the ground? Are those yours or are these?
No, no, pick them up.
Oh, okay. Alright.
They were mine and then I died. But you can pick them up.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick them up so they're not on the ground. Did you already start the ritual?
Yeah, son. I completed it.
Okay. Alright, good. Alright, so let's go kill some more Doojing. That was a lot of monsters.
Yeah, everyone loves this zone for just general content. Not even PvP, it's just like...
It's just a lot of monsters. Here, look, there's another big pack over here, look. Alright, so I am at 2,000 so far, or 1,900.
These are 75, that's why I'm like, these guys are hitting hard.
Oh. Don't even know what got me.
I'll try to res you.
Oh, it was a bomber. There was a bomber, that's what it was. I didn't even see him.
Mother's Herald.
The res without picking up seeds.
Difficult. Difficult indeed. Okay, well, 2,800. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it has to be all at once. I'm pretty sure we can just cleanse what we have and we can just pick up more later.
There's a bottom
Retro
right
in progress.
trying to cleanse.
Let's
Let's
just,
get it.
oh yeah, let's get it. Come on, let's go.
Here we go, bottom
I ain't
right.
afraid. I ain't afraid no ghost. We can steal all theirs too. Or they can steal ours, one or the other. Oh god, I'm behind you guys. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. No, 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 no.
Is that? Oh, he's got so many seeds. He had like 4,000 on himself.
Yeah, I got 4,000.
Let's start the ritual. Let's go.
Yeah, you guys turn it in.
Do 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 do.
Eight seconds.
You're just patrolling the outside, Leon.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was 3,000. Let me see what I'm at now. Yeah, I'm at 3,319. So well, it's not very much.
Well, I've hit my 5,000.
So it's just me then. I'm the only one.
Yep.
There's some by me.
There's an event right up there if we want to grab some obols in the process. Oh lord, there's so many monsters here. Gosh dang. Oh lord.
During an event, there's like 600 or 700 seeds at the top left of my event.
There's so many archers.
Hey,
Please
I'm gonna
leave
be
me
res.
alone.
Can you res me, Leah?
I need to remember, I have the skinwalkers aspect. Just stop and switch attack. Should be fine.
I'm sorry. I gotta give me a second. This event's gonna be out. Yeah, freaking hot.
There are so many, like... What is there, one guy over here? What is that, one baby snake?
Okay, how many do you need?
I have 565. I only need like 2,000, so let me pick up what's on the ground here. God, Stoojank's everywhere.
Another 300 on the ground.
Yeah, there's a bunch right here.
Okay, I'm at 1,185. 1,400. I mean, 3,300. 5,000 minus 3,300 is what, like, what's that? 1,300, 4,307. So like 1,700. So I need like a couple hundred more. Is the event? Oh, I was about to say, is the event over?
That's
there you go.
Yep, that does it. That's more than enough. Let's go to the doojang. Looks like this one's back open again, or is it still on cooldown?
I think it is.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, I turn in my Tree of Whispers.
Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, I believe that's it. Let's go back and unblood mark. Lilith's Undoing. Shaquille Oatmeal. It's a pretty funny name, man. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't think I can do it, can I? Because I gotta... Oh, okay, there we go. We're done? We're unbookmarked?
Yep. Let's say when I click on it, it says you have to be blood marked to use.
Sweet. Alright, well, look at it. We're done. So, we got our seeds, we got our little PvP jank, and we would have got our PvP jank anyway because we killed that rogue.
That was awesome. Alright.
There's one in here that's really easy if you guys want to do this one. It just says complete a tier 15 nightmare dungeon.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
that
like...
and then level our thing up to 20.
That's super easy. Like,
That's what's on our agenda anyway. Well, 15...
We gotta level glyphs up to level 20. One glyph to level 20.
I have 21. 21 keys should count.
One more item up to 5 stars.
I mean, I'm already like trying to level up one anyway. I've got it like it's not. I mean, it's gonna take a while to get to 20, I think. But
all right, does someone have a 15? Oh, tier 20.
Yeah, it's like, we have to stick together in it too because it has the lightning stuff.
Where is it? Selected. There you are. The vault. Collapse the vault.
I'm gonna try and upgrade this Vasily's Prayer that I just found and see if it's any better than the one I already got in my head. I can't ever really tell. And plus, this is a higher tier than the other one.
Ew, it's the lightning. I'm gonna be staying under the lightning.
I can't believe I haven't even gotten one yet.
You can still use these.
That's a lightning, so we have to stick together.
I will be there soon.
You don't want to see if you can survive without it?
I'm not even fortified yet.
So the only thing that's worse is the lightning resistance and the overpower, which neither of those matter, so I guess that's good. I guess I'm putting it on.
We're only 75 in here. Okay, I just tanked that easily.
Okay, good.
So this is a joke dungeon. I assume a 21 will count for a 15 plus, so...
Yep.
Alright, on my way. Got a little bit of an armor upgrade. Looking at my frickin' views, man, they're crazy. I peaked out earlier at like nearly 2,000 during the campfire.
So I just lost all those cinders.
Yep, all your cinders, man. Don't lose your cinders like that, Tyler. Terrible.
Son of a gun. Keeper, don't know what that is.
What's up, Mr. Corksbow? Can we talk about your car's extended warranty? Ooh. I didn't even see the bubble. I was looking, didn't see it.
It went back.
Is it getting stuck on stuff?
Yeah. So it started making that sound, and then it went backwards, and then appeared. So I had to run backwards. Dude, like right now, it went backwards. So I'm trying to get it. Oh, and I'm stunned.
Ow!
And I died.
I tried to
So I was going in.
We both tried to
and
just
then
tank it, and I guess I was able to tank it.
Be
Look at
careful,
that.
only for revives.
I got you.
I got stunned right as I was trying.
Oh, I
don't
thought
know
you
what-
were the one. You were the thing was on you.
Yeah, I got stunned. I was stunned.
You know, I don't think you thought about this, Leon, I don't think you thought that Xylor was going to be with us.
No, my choices were they all had extra life, or they had what do you call less physical damage, or they penetrate our armor. I was like, I chose a lesser of evils.
The lesser of few evils. Heavy chestplate ancestral. Ow! Yeah, I didn't make it. It's a good thing I'm tanky enough to survive this lightning bolt. It's kind of surprising, honestly. I didn't really think I'd be tanky enough to survive the lightning bolt. Maybe it's the Vasily's Prayer. Maybe that's what's doing it. The Vasily's Prayer does have a little bit of lightning resistance on it, I guess. Maybe making it making me able to kind of like survive, I guess. I don't know.
I'm wearing that helm.
Well, I'm also several levels higher than you, though. Two levels higher. Oh! Look at that, super frozen. Damaging a poison enemy with a werebear skill. I'm approaching VOD corruption again.
There's a vent here. That's the one we gotta kill him inside. Anybody would have sucked.
I love it when you have like the monsters all within range like this, and it's so easy to freaking kill them all because they all come in within range. Come in the thing, Jibai the Stonebringer, whatever the hell your name is.
Oh, we got the bonus now. We can just kill him outside.
Oh, we did? Okay. Ah. Okay. I tried to res you there like 3 times and they kept jumping on my head.
I saw.
They're not very nice.
Nope.
Hey, Butcher!
Right. It's in the
Oh,
bubble.
God.
Oh, hi, Butcher. I mean,
Come on, switch, heal, switch, heal, switch, heal, switch, heal. Sustain, switch, heal, switch, heal, switch, heal, switch, heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's working. I'm sustaining. Sort of. Oh god. Never mind, he's hitting me really hard now. That was nice. Sustained. 787 staff. 42% overpower, 34% stun, ultimate, and crit strike. Also got a Bastion of the Faith Nightmare Shadow.
Now we need to find that goblin.
Probably another half of the thing. We have to collect 2 statues.
Yeah, he's here. He's here somewhere. We just have to find him. I think that's the general gist of what we've all figured out. Because it seems like sometimes we don't see him, but I think it's just because it's our fault. We don't really like explore enough. Oh god. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, pain. Woo, that was pain. I don't know what happened there, but that was a lot of pain.
Mr. T.
Triple reset, quad reset, 5 resets, dead. Corpse foes, 2 elite corpse foes. Yeah, it was too much for me. 2 elite. I was trying to take out the 2 elite corpse foes, and I was doing so good too. I got 5 resets. All right, starting with Dujek. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Oh, get it, get it, get it. That was a little rough.
Morning, star.
I got too much crap in my inventory. Try to make sure I pick up all the dewjacks that I want. Oh, sorry, it's back here on us.
I have no idea where it's at.
Oh, come on, I was in the shield!
I'm dead.
I was even in the shield. Like, I mean, I ran out of the shield for a second, then ran back into it, but like, come on. Come on!
Oh, crap.
Could you imagine dying in hardcore to the frickin' lightning storm? Oh man, you would be so mad.
And the way Quinn died was the worst version of it. Because he died to it, but after the dungeon was done.
Just a piece.
Yeah, I heard about that. They need to reverse that one, I think.
That's no longer a problem now. So he's playing season.
What's up, thundering pestilent host?
Never found the goblin, right?
No, I think we still haven't found the goblin, no.
More trail money. It's about to pop.
There's a pathway over here. Did you guys check this one?
Nope.
Oh, I survived the hit. Wow.
Yeah, my fortify is up. And it can base barriers life. My fortify barrier's up. I can easily tank it.
Yeah. Well, I had a barrier up, or my fortify.
Bear old bear.
I mean,
He's a big old
pedestal.
bear. He's a big old monster bear.
Oh, here.
He's a big old bear.
It's Kickstart's player.
Kind of looks like Kickstarter. Nice, and now we have that done too. Sweet. Closest I've got right now is a level 9 glyph.
Oh, we have a level 7. I need to find my monster. Hold on. Where did I put my monster?
Boobies.
No jury duty Monday, but I have to call it Monday.
Alright, you guys want to start another one?
I have to go through all my keys. I have a bunch of junk ones already. Doesn't take long to have a bunch of junk ones.
Yep.
You can still use these.
Setting up.
$767 two-handed mace. You want that, Chunks? Oh, Chunks is he's gone, isn't he? I remember he went to sleep.
What's sleep?
I can break that down.
Perfect trample. We like those.
Am I tired yet, GGM? Oh, man. Well, I mean, I got a small nap, like a 3 hours. I even did a nap time on my... I just put it up on the stream. I said nap time. I'm not even gonna lie. You know exactly what I was doing? Like, just everybody was still watching because they had all fallen asleep too. Let's just set them on 90 night mode. It reminds me of sometimes when you go to sleep and then like it goes to something like the channel changes to something weird. Like, and you don't necessarily like that it changes to something weird. You know what I mean? Like, and then it wakes you up and then you have to turn off the TV. Like I just left it on so that I thought it was funny, so that I wouldn't wake anybody up.
Some stupid ad joke turns on.
I mean, that happens too, but... Yeah, you're right. Damage over time. Good. Critical strike chance. Good. Barrier generation. I don't really care. Like, it's way better than the ring I currently have on. But I need another wolf companion. I think I have another wolf companion sitting in my stash, so that's fine. But it's a devious socket, not a vicious socket, which is an issue. And that is unfortunate. Do I have another Wrathful Heart? That's the question. If I have another Wrathful Heart, I could swap for the time being. And, Does anybody want these? I don't. They're like kind of not bad. They're called Awful Vices.
You'd have to re-roll them too much to make it worth it. I mean, re-rolling that one top thing could make them good.
Well, they're intelligence already, so like I figured it would go to like a sorcerer or a necro. Their crit strike chance, which is pretty high, and then it's lucky hit and crit strike chance against injured enemies. My assumption would be it would be somebody who probably wants to just re-roll maybe like the crit chance against injured enemies. Like who's already using intelligence. Might be a pretty good item. What's up, Haterade? I'm gonna take a second and see if I can work this ring into my build. Give me just a minute.
Take your time.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I would probably